hello. Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's lovely to be here with you. I'm Rosie, and I'm joined by the lovely Sharon as well. You have got such an exciting day today. You really have. Shall we just take a look at the schedule, and you can see no one's going to be sick of you because everyone's been waiting for this. It's very exciting indeed. So we are starting with Sharon and Sizzix. Okay, we've got an amazing summer sale that you do not want to miss out on. There we have lovely Dawn joining us for Craft Buddy. Then Sharon's back at 3 with what's left of the summer sale goodies. Dawn is back at 4 as well. At 5 o'clock, Eveline Sage, Sharon is back, and I know you've all been waiting for this for a long time. It's very exciting indeed, with a brand new Portobello planner and the diary as well. So this is really amazing. Brand new colour for you.
Yes.
And it's just going to be fantastic. And the bundle that you've got in there as well.
Nice new bundle, new colour.
Yes.
Very exciting.
Very exciting indeed. That's all happening at 5 o'clock as well. And then you're staying on to do more Sizzix
we've got
at
the
6.
last Sizzix hour then at 6.
That's right. And then Dawn's back at 7 with Craft Buddy. And then, Sharon, you're back. That is 6 hours. Is it? Is my maths really bad? No, 5 hours. Okay, 5 hours. That's amazing.
Yes, nice busy day.
Yeah, fabulous. Well, it's been a really, really good day here at Hobby Maker. So thank you very much for joining us. We're live, as always, from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. And we're starting. I know we've been enjoying a bit of Christmas here at Hobby Maker, but we're going to have a little pause of the Christmas festivities for a summer sale.
Opposite to summer.
Yeah, exactly. We're getting ready for the beach, summer adventures, you name it, we've got it here. And crazy, crazy deals.
Yes, very much a sales show, this one.
Yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. We've got, shall we start with the Nautical Summer Bundle?
I do
love this. This
collection.
is incredible, isn't it? So much in here as well, Sharon.
There is. What I like about this one is, I don't know, it's something you can use for home decor as well. I think this goes beyond card making because the dies you've got here, the stamps, they lend themselves to all sorts of different projects. Also scrapbooking, really, because, you know, summertime, summer holidays is something that we, you know, it's not just for card making, is it? We do quite often scrapbook photos from your summer holidays and things. So.
Oh, definitely. I mean, you've got those fantastic little lobsters. You've got that beautiful seahorse, the embossing folder. That's a 3D embossing folder there as well, isn't it?
Yeah. So you've got a really good sort of mix here. You've got 2 different die sets. You've got your stamp set for the sentiments. Then you've got your embossing folder, which is a 3D one, and it is absolutely beautiful. And then my favourite is that lovely sort of elements stamp set. If you've got the Sizzix Stamp and Spin, that set is beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Is that what you've used to do this? This is gorgeous.
This would be great framed in a bathroom or something, you know. So, so much versatility within this collection, I feel.
Yeah, definitely. And you're so right about home decor. You know, if you've ever gone on holiday to the British seaside, stayed in an Airbnb or a little, you know, just a bed and breakfast, the decor on the walls.
There's always something like this, isn't there? Yeah, I love this stamp set. So this whole collection works so well together because, of course, scale-wise, you can see the dies would work really well with this stamp set. You've got your sentiments, you've got your embossing folder, so you've got everything you're going to need for really any project you're going to want to do.
And lots of these little elements as well will just work really well with other projects as well, won't they?
Yes,
kind
definitely.
Of nice little fillers.
Yeah, exactly. If you look at the coral and the shells and things, I'm thinking of, you know, Tracy Hay has got some really cute characters that would work. You know, she's got some lovely fish sets and things like that, which would be cute. All and Create, you know, he's got some lovely, Abs has got some beautiful sets with little mermaids and things. So these are going to be your background fillers as well. So, yeah, it's not just, you know, I like it when we've got products we can use with other products from other brands. You know, it's not always having to have a whole set of things.
Yeah, exactly. But you know what? With the cheeky deal, because we did say summer sale, right? You're getting so much in this collection. I'm just thinking as well, should I take it down and show you?
Yes.
Let's give you a good look. So this is one of the stamp sets that you're going to be getting. And so many in here. You've got your shells, you've got that beautiful coral, you've got bubbles in there as well. They could be champagne bubbles.
They could. And then the seahorse is a nice big bold size, so very good for home decor. But, the artwork's lovely.
It is. It's so beautiful. All of these are available individually, by the way, and you will be getting a cheeky deal on there as well. So so each individual item will be available on the web for you. But the best value of all is always in the bundle. The crab is just great.
It is a lovely set, isn't it? And again, you've got the extra elements to build your scene, which of course you don't have to just use with that crab. They're going to work with anything.
Yeah, definitely. I was just talking to Han from Sewing Street, actually. She just showed me an Emma Bridgewater platter
lovely.
because she did the lobsters and the crabs and things like that. Really, really cool. So there's that kind of designer element about it as well. This is epic. I remember you when you launched this.
I've got a little board for this one.
Oh, beautiful.
To show you. This I do really adore.
That's gorgeous.
The detail in this is just gorgeous. And I've highlighted that with some different colour waxes to sort of pick out the different elements.
Oh, I love it. So beautiful. Yes, there's a clock on screen. And yes, we're dropping the price. $44.99, that beautiful embossing folder. You're getting that absolutely free with this bundle now. And you're getting all of these sentiments free as well.
There's some great sentiments in here. They work so well with the nautical theme. And really they're a little bit punny, which I like.
Shell, yeah. Sending best fishes. Have a fantastic day. You are clawsome. I mean, they're all brilliant, aren't they?
I have a feeling Mr. Hughes might have had a play in these sets because he is the master of puns.
Oh, it's so good. And you've got the fantastic lobsters in there as well and the little plaque to put all your sentiments on. I mean, this is really wonderful.
Because you've got your lobster stamps, but then you've got outline dies, so there's no fussy cutting.
Yeah.
And you've got more elements as well to play with in terms of sort of building up your scene with the coral, etc.
It's so good. I mean, I haven't got enough. If I give you that one, my darling, and then we can hold them all up and a little line for you. I mean,
there's a lot there for the money.
Huge amount. What great value. And, you know, it's such a treat as well, isn't it? Because like you said before, often you can't get everything in a set. So when you get a deal like this and you get a saving like this, then you kind of can. And it's awesome.
Five products here for that price that all will work together.
Yeah, so good. And the other items that we've got on the show, you know, again, they'll all kind of correspond, won't they?
Yes,
work well together.
Yeah, we've got some nice themes today.
That's it. Do you love a little trip to the seaside? Are you looking forward to your own holidays? Have you got a summer birthday as well? Because sometimes it is hard to find sort of those, I don't know, summer-themed birthday cards as well, isn't it?
It is. And of course, it's my birthday next week, Cancerian, which is the crab.
Oh, of course it is. Yeah,
so
that's my mum as well.
The crab would be ideal for any birthdays coming up.
Oh, I like that. I like
next month.
Get your claws into it. FLXC46 is your code. 0800 001 4433. That's a completely free phone number. And do you know what? Start your order. That's £4.95 postage and packaging. And that covers you for the whole day, right the way through till midnight tonight. So definitely come and get your claws into this set. It's absolutely fabulous. Loads of you coming through there. But we've got more sale deals to bring to you. So we like a bit of an adventure to the seaside. Yeah, absolutely. Do you go caravanning? Are you part of a caravanning club? Have you been? But did you used to have a caravan or a camper van?
I've got a static.
You have, haven't you? I thought so. I thought so. This collection is mega, isn't it?
This is
really cool.
A lovely little collection we've got here. Actually, the theme of this is lovely, and we've got. The caravan.
I love that. Love the colours too.
This is Eileen Hull. This is a big stye, so you are going to need a machine that's got the wider mouth.
Okay.
So obviously all of your big shots are fine, your Sizzix switch, also the Spellbinder's Platinum. And of course that enables you to create a 3D caravan. Let me grab it actually.
Oh yeah. It's very cool, this.
Now, of course, you don't have to make it a 3D caravan. You can just cut the caravan itself, put it on a card front. But if you cut it from mat board, you can create this lovely 3D caravan.
That's very cool. You could make, I mean, there's nothing to stop you making this into like a little notebook, maybe. If I bring that there, if I pop it there,
well,
there you go.
I've got, in my static caravan, I made a cushion. Because, of course, this is a big stye, I cut this from felt and I used iron-on adhesive and put it on a cushion
great
front.
Idea.
And I had an alphabet and I've put Happy Camper and this on a cushion front.
Nice.
So there's lots of different ways to use this, and there is a story behind this because this is an Eileen Hull die. Eileen actually has a vintage little caravan called Scotty.
Oh, nice.
And this is based on her actual vintage caravan.
Oh, I love that. That's what I love. I love when you get stories behind. It's like the embossing folders when it's named lace and things like
vintage stuff. It's really sweet.
It's so cool. It's a massive collection. So you've got your big stye. You've got your scarlet silhouettes as well, which gives you this beautiful
great backdrop for all sorts of things. I mean, for this card, I didn't put anything in front of it because I didn't want to block it, but It's the ideal backdrop for other things.
Yeah, it's wonderful that. I mean, I'd put that in a frame and just
dramatic,
enjoy that on the wall. Yeah, it's fantastic. That's a huge saving, $64.99 for everything that we've just taken you through as well. And it's on split pay for you as well. I'm going to bring it all down again. Let's do it so we can see everything.
Because you've got some really cool Tim Holtz bits here that maybe need a bit of explaining as well.
Yeah, here we go. So,
yes, this is the one that needs explaining. So this is a colorised set, which is a concept that Tim Holtz came out with a few years ago. And it's where, almost like paint by numbers, where your die cuts give you the colour shading. So if you look at that car, you can see there's kind of 3 shades of blue to that.
There's 25 dyes in here as well.
Yeah, there's a lot in there, and it's very easy to use. There are videos on the Sizzix website. There's a colorise hub. And if you go there, there's like a little animated video that shows you what order to cut them in and what order to stick them together.
Wow.
But your die cuts give you all that colour variation.
I mean, that should be $29.99 on its own.
Yes.
So, you know, already, you know, we're halfway there, aren't we? Then you've got this fantastic skyline, which should be $21.99.
Yes,
so
and of course that would be the perfect backdrop to that car.
It would, wouldn't it? Be perfect.
Put those in front.
But then there's your big die with your caravan.
Your lovely caravan.
This should be $24.99, which actually is really, really good value for big styes, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And then you've got this sort of the city skyline
really
as well.
Nice. Yeah, I think that one's by Josh actually.
Yeah. Oh, Josh was in the other week.
Oh, yes.
Lovely.
And this is very typical Josh, isn't it? Because he's all about building your own sort of scene, isn't it? And you've got all your skylines, your different backdrops there. And I think that's a really useful set that you can use with pretty much any of your characters and not just your Sizzix stuff. You know, that is your backdrop, isn't it?
Yeah,
your scene building.
It's so cool. They're so useful. And then, as you said, you'll be able to use them in loads of other things.
Yeah, loads of different products.
Your take-home price for this is just £32.50, which is absolutely brilliant. RDX C02 is your code. Come on in and grab them while you can. Have you got these at home already? Don't forget to share your makes as well with us. We'd love to see what you've been making through the show. 0800 001 4433. Keep on coming through and remember to check out your baskets, but don't miss out on these savings today because they're absolutely brilliant. 10% of what we have is in baskets already, so just don't forget to check out as you go along because it's only 1p till midnight. You can check out as many times as you like. You can add in from other suppliers as well. You can look on the website on hobbymaker.com. It's all included, so yeah, you can shop till you drop. There we are. Now, shall we bring the Sea Friends? The Sea Friends. These are really
yes. These would go with the first set we looked at if you want even more to add to that. Because we're carrying on with the nautical theme.
Who's your favourite out of those?
The walrus.
You sell it, show him first. These are absolutely brilliant.
These are fabulous. Now, these are Tim Holtz again, and these are also colorised, which means that you layer them up to create the colours. And Tim, it's a very clever concept because when you look at the dyes, say, let's talk about the walrus. So with the walrus, you've got dyes that layer up. And etched on the back of the dyes will be like brown 1, brown 2, brown 3.
Okay.
So you know, when you look at that walrus, you can see there's 3 shades of brown there.
Yeah.
And it tells you what to do. So you haven't got to look at the dyes and think, well, which bit's which? What colour do I do that? It literally tells you what colour to use. Gosh. You can obviously, experiment and use different colours, but to create images like on the packaging, it's all done for you. You're guided all the way through.
It's so good.
They're quirky, aren't they?
Yeah,
they're really
fun. Really cute. Really lovely characters. I mean, imagine creating what they call invitations and things for those, or kids' birthday party, or just that again, thank you cards and just wall art too.
They're really good fun. And then we've got this lovely seascape background. Which works perfectly with these because it's the perfect backdrop to pop one of the characters on.
This is really amazing. It's like
the big die.
It's huge, isn't it? It's like that sort of. It looks like a woodcut almost, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
It's very beautiful. These should be 20. The die set should be $21.99 each. So already you're making a saving on those, and then this massive die here you're getting completely free with your summer saving today. FCX C87 is your code, and should be well over £50. Today you're getting all of it for $34.99, which is terrific. So come on in, take advantage. Well done. Now we've got a little bit of a back in stock deal, haven't we, as well? The card stock that we've got, the dual card stock, This is absolutely beautiful, and it's complete essential, isn't it? Everybody
It
needs
is,
this.
and I think it works quite well with these collections. We've got 3D embossing folder in the first collection, which would be beautiful with these because this is the reveals cardstock, which means it's got a coloured core.
Okay.
You're probably quite used to coloured cardstock where it'll have a white core, and then you can tear it or sand it back to see the white. What Sizzix have done is a slight variation on that because white's a bit bright sometimes. What they've done is it's a lighter shade of the colour inside. You can see here on the packaging. So if you tear it, you reveal the core, and it'll be, you know, with the teal, it'll be a nice light teal.
I'll show you that as well. It's really, really lovely. VU1 S59. It's down to $14.99 today. That's for 40 sheets, which is
40
amazing
sheets. And these
value.
are lovely bright jewel tones. This is a Stacey Park colour selection.
Yeah.
And they're really fun, bright colours, perfect for summer projects.
I kind of want to get in here. Is it all right to open it up? Is that okay? Am I going to be in trouble? I'm just going to do it.
Of course it is. Then we can tear a bit and show you.
Yeah. You need to see it, don't you? Loads of you who've had this already are coming through because you love it. And
I know lots of you will be stocking up because if you've got any embossing folders, this is fabulous because you can emboss with it, sand it back, and it really highlights the design.
Yeah. And as you said, great colours. Imagine using this one with that gorgeous sort of seascape.
Yes.
I just do a little rip there for you.
What we'll do actually is the bit that you've torn into, I'll take that over to demo and we'll emboss it as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that'd be lovely. That'd be really, really good.
So
That's beautiful.
It's nice and subtle, whereas when you've got white core, sometimes it's a bit bright.
It's a bit too much. Yeah.
I really like the way that Sizzix have thought of something different.
Yeah, it's fabulous. Christine, Modern Crafters there. Vivian, I mean, when you're getting essentials like this and you're getting them with a cheeky deal, then it's a no-brainer, really, isn't it? It's fantastic. Lots of you coming through. Keep on checking out. We've got some more of your fabulous cardstock on the show as well. Your muted colours as well.
We do.
I'll keep this one out for you, Sharon.
I think the muted is one of my favourite colourways, actually.
Well, everything Sizzix does, they always look very sophisticated, and these are quite sort of Nordic almost. Was that
Yeah, I feel this is a very sophisticated colourway.
Yeah.
I'd say out of all of the Sizzix cardstocks, this and the Botanical are the two that I use most.
Okay. Yeah, I can see why. I mean, that
got that lovely sort of eucalyptus colour. You've got a lovely burnt orange in this set. I love that light green.
That's gorgeous.
The navy.
That's very nice.
This is it's very classy, isn't it?
Yeah, and the texture you've got on it as well.
Yes, you've got a linen texture. What I like about this is that it's only textured on one side.
Okay.
The other side is smooth because if you want to stamp on it, texture isn't good because you won't get a crisp stamp.
Yeah.
So you can use either side, which is really very clever.
They're nice shades as well, aren't they? Because they kind of take you through in their colour
muted,
groups, aren't they? So you kind of got
Yes.
the lighter blue and then the darker blue.
And
then
if you've got what I call the original rainbow set of Sizzix colours, these very cleverly are sort of in between colours.
Ah, nice. Oh, they're just fantastic. 80 sheets you've got here, and you've got all of that for just $18.99, which is incredible value.
Got some neutrals.
23 pence. I mean, that's brilliant.
It's really good value.
Really good value.
And A4 sheets, and of course, because it's Sizzix, these are designed with die cutting in mind.
Yeah.
So they do die cut beautifully.
So 216 GSM, is that right?
Yes, which is a really good weight for die cutting.
Yeah, they're lovely. Really good for your covers and things as well, aren't they?
Yeah, mats and layers as well, yeah.
Is some of it used on the caravan as well, isn't it? So if you wanted
I've
to
used
mount
the cream there, yeah.
That's beautiful. And on the, the little wheel there as well, you've got that lovely grey.
Yes.
It's perfect. Such an essential once again. And I think with cardstock, when you've got that kind of texture, when you've got these kind of colours, it automatically elevates, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
And the beautiful thing about all of the Sizzix cardstock is everything is always designed to work with all the other sets.
Yeah.
So if you've got the muted set, you know these colours are going to work tone-wise with the original set, with the botanical set, with the festive set. You know you can mix and match them.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Loads and loads of you coming through there. Again, LZ1S62 is your code once again. And, you know, it's a bit of a brick you've got here, but it's still all part of the 1P&P.
For a while, especially for die cutting.
Yeah.
I tend to cut mine in half, so I've got A5 sheets because then I know they'll fit through my big shop.
Nice. Oh, that's a good idea. And is it, Pete keeps his A6.
I've noticed Pete cuts his into A6.
Yeah.
And he's got, I like his little rainbow border.
Do you know what? When he showed it the other day, I was like, oh, do you know, Sharon, would love that. I was thinking of you, just that organisation stuff.
I have mine similar. Mine are A5, but I have mine at home in containers.
In that
like
colour, I love it.
In rainbow order.
It's so good. How do you keep yours stored? Do you have it all organised, or do you just have a bit here and a bit there? I'm a bit here and a bit there, I'm afraid.
No, I'm
I need to
rainbow order.
organise. I love it. Right, now where did you want to go next, Ellie, did you say? Oh, yeah, the fun in the sun. This is a massive bundle.
Very summery.
Oh, sorry, darling.
Take that over there so I don't
Perfect.
forget it.
Oh, we've already got interest in this.
Now, this is absolutely perfect for your summer projects. This is Catherine Paula.
Okay.
And actually, I think she might have even come over when this was launched. It might be when she came over. But it's very, very summery, very much all about beach holidays, swimming. You've got your parasols, you've got your deck chairs, your sort of sun lounger type theme.
I love these.
And you've got a good mix here. So you've got, that's a stencil,
Uh-huh.
which is a perfect backdrop for everything else. And then you've got a really good mix of stamps and dies that work together.
Well,
And then we've
these
got your sentiments.
too. Oh my goodness, it just
We're
keeps on
running out of
going.
space.
Thinking about your stamp and spin tool as well, you could do kind of some
These
really
are
lovely,
great, yes.
with the swimmers.
Particularly, I was just going to say the synchronised swimmers, because that, it is all about being completely precise, isn't it? So having your stamp and spin, you can create really good sort of circular designs, backdrops.
I would love that, amazing.
This is a very fun collection.
There's so many sentiments in here. It's
There's
fabulous.
There's a lot to this collection, and of course it is all designed as a collection, so it works beautifully together.
We've got a massive saving there for you once again. Should be £95.94. It's all down to $59.99, and it's on 2 split pay for you as well. This one here, the die set, your beach blankets and umbrellas too, you can only get this in the bundle. This isn't available individually anymore. It has sold out on its own. Everything else you can get individually, because we like to give you choice, that you might want to just get one of the stamp sets, for example. But if you want all of it, this is by far the best value of all. And you do have that split pay to take advantage of as well. So you can get it all home for less than £30. So
great value.
Really, really good value.
Yeah,
right?
lovely summery set.
Exactly. And do you know what? I know we've been celebrating Christmas at Hobby Maker, but you have those strange Christmases when you're on holiday abroad.
Yes.
It's sort of, Have you ever had a hot Christmas?
I have, I lived in Spain, and it's very strange. Very strange. And my stepchildren live in Australia, so of course they have a hot Christmas every year.
It is. It's a peculiar one, but how lovely to be able to use some of this in that as well. To put some little Christmas hats on the swimmers.
You could, you could always Christmassy it up.
You can, definitely. Now, loads of you coming through. If you do want the individuals, as I say, they're on the website. They're at their prices already. But we've been talking a lot about the stamp and spin tool.
We have.
Shall we bring it in? And because some of you might be thinking, well, what is that when it's at home? I haven't seen it yet. This is award-winning from Sizzix. Thousands and thousands have sold worldwide, haven't they?
They have.
It's just genius, really.
It's absolute genius, because first of all, the stencil and stamp tool was genius to begin with, and then this is sort of an add-on. So if you do need to have the stencil and stamp tool,
okay,
because it slots in.
I think we've got that on the show as well.
We do.
Yeah,
got it here.
Yeah.
Basically, this just replaces the sort of hinged lid.
Okay.
So instead of just a normal flat stamp platform, you've got the spin, and it's very clever. It's very thick acrylic. It's got a circular grid on it, which really helps you line up your stamps.
Nice.
And rather than, if you think about all the other products out there to create sort of circular designs, they usually involve you moving your card, rotating your card into a little template, which actually is quite hard to do.
Yeah,
There is a little room for error with those, because you're moving the card all the time. Because your card is held securely on your sticky grid in the platform, this clicks, it turns and clicks, so there's no wiggle room.
Yeah.
It's very precise.
So it's just much more straightforward.
Much more straightforward, much quicker, because you're not having to lift your card up, move it 1 turn, stamp. This, you just move the tool 1 click.
Do you know what? Would you be able to do a little demo for us with this?
Yeah, I've got mine with me.
Would that be all right?
Yeah.
Would you like to see it in action? Because I feel like, so we do have the stencil and stamp tool on the show as well. And as Sharon said, you do need to have that with it. But if you want to get yourself ready, my darling, and I'll come and join you just a moment, and I'll just let you know how to get involved with this. So SG1S47 is your code. This is your stamp, stencil and stamp tool accessory. So it's allowing you to create beautiful wreaths. The card here that Sharon had created with your nautical bundle as well. This is all created with the stamp and spin tool. So it's giving you a really, really wonderful choice of ways of presenting your stamps and creating the most beautiful, beautiful imagery as well. Of course, use it with your Christmas wreaths, summer wreaths, Easter, you know, right the way throughout the year. It's always going to, especially for home decor, it's just giving you a really, really beautiful, beautiful finish. And as Sharon says, it's just much, much, much easier than many of the tools on the market. And we're going to see it in action in just a moment. But you're getting it for $35.99 today. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. That's just going to be included in your postage and packaging as well at $4.95. So you don't have to pay anything extra on that. And if you've got any questions, maybe you've got one of these at home, maybe you've not used it yet, maybe you've done that thing which we're all guilty of from time to time. Maybe it's still in its box and you haven't quite sort of managed to summon up the courage to have a go just yet. Why not? What's stopping you? What questions do you have? Message in. We're live. We're interactive. Sharon's here. We've got another hour later on as well. Oh, hold on. Yes. We've got a bit of breaking. Yes. Oh. Ellie has just been on the telephone with Liam. Has Liam just been out for his little walk? Our team upstairs in the office go out for a nice little walk around lunchtime. So, you know, to get out of the office, go and get a bit of fresh air. Nice. So has Liam been in a bit of a good mood since coming back from his walk, has he? Okay, right. We're going to drop this right now to one of the lowest prices we've ever seen for this $29.99 for you today. That's not meant to have happened today. That wasn't in our meeting upstairs, Sharon.
No, that wasn't. I'm liking it though.
Yeah, me too. Come on in if you've been thinking about it, if it's been on your wish list. It's here for you, $29.99, SG1, S47. So this is the time to do it. Maybe you've been thinking about it. Maybe you've always wanted it. Something's been stopping you. Come on in, get your questions ready as well. And we're going to see this in action. But for £30, that has got to be one of the best buys, hasn't it? And it's award-winning as well. I mean, how's it changed your crafting, Sharon?
I love it because wreaths are one of my favourite things to do, you know, when you've done Himmy shows with me.
Yeah.
I love to paint a wreath and I love to stamp wreaths. And it is a bit faffy with every other, even with the other tools that have been out before. I bought them all. I've got all of them at home.
Very beautifully organised.
Yes. Don't use them anymore now because I've got this. But what I love about this is the speed that you can do because it is a bit faffy with the other tools to sort of rotate your card, ink up your stamp, do it, blah, blah, blah. This is quite fast and much more accurate.
Yeah.
So the way it works is you do need your stencil and stamp platform.
Okay.
Which I know lots of you already got because we've sold thousands and thousands of them here on Hobby Maker in the last couple of years. You're going to take your lid away because the stamp and spin is going to replace this. So you're not going to be using this.
Okay.
And I'm also not stenciling, so I can take out my little stencil adapter. My sticky grid is nearing the end of its time. I need to swap it soon. I've got another one ready to go. Nice. When you do get the stencil and stamp, it comes with a sticky grid.
Perfect.
And this really is the game changer with regards to both the stamp and spin and this generally, because there's no need for magnets. And that's why it's so much easier to stamp your wreath. Because if you think about the other ones, you're rotating your card, then you've got to keep putting a magnet on top to hold it and all the rest of it. So the sticky grid changes that, and you can buy replacements. You'll find them on the Sizzix brand page, and you just stick a new one on. But I've got that ready for when I need it. Nice. So the first thing I'm going to do is pop some of the Sizzix white cardstock, which we've got on the show.
Oh, we do that.
I tend to use a whole A4 sheet, even though I'm only going to do a wreath in the centre. I just find it easier to cut this down afterwards than cut it to size and then try and make sure I'm centred, sort of thing. So this is my stamp and spin, and you can see it just slots into the hinges in the same way that your lid does. And then on here, you've got etched a little grid. So you've got almost like cake segments coming in, and these help you with your placement. So when you've got this on your cardstock, if I place a stamp there, I can see that whole circle. So instantly, visually, I can see how big my wreath is going to be.
Yeah.
Which is really good. And this is another advantage of this, because normally you're just kind of placing your stamp and guessing at how it's going to look finished. You can really see. Now, I've got the Ocean Element stamp set here, so we'll use this to do a little bit of a wreath. And some of the elements might be bigger than a segment. You're basically going to put your stamp within one of these little cake segments, and then you can visually see how your wreath is going to go. Now, if you've got one that's maybe a bit longer, I'll start with this one, it's quite big. You can go across 2 segments, and you'll notice every other one, there's a dotted line down the centre. So you can use that as a guide. If you've got a bigger stamp, you can kind of centre it basically across 1.5 segments. So it really guides you to create accurate wreaths. Now we're going to go, you can go kind of on the line or within the segment, totally up to you.
There's so much more visual, isn't it? And I need that. I don't know about you at home, but when I can see it, then I understand it. You're not having to...
Yes.
So for the size of your paper, you can make it work, can't you?
Exactly. Now I will do a really basic sort of wreath here because I'm just thinking about time. But you can get quite adventurous. So I'm going to place that bit of coral, and it fits perfectly in one of those little triangular segments. So this is going to give me a wreath that is literally back to back, completely complete. So a really nice, neat wreath. So we'll ink that up. Let's do a nice dark blue so you can see it nicely. You can use any of your inks. I've got oxides here. And of course, because this is essentially a stamp platform, you can double stamp. So if you don't get a great impression, you can double stamp.
So good.
So you can come in again, darken that up.
And then that paper's just going to stay exactly where it is.
Exactly.
The whole thing.
Nothing moves. There's no wiggle room.
Yeah.
So once I've done my stamping and I want to move along, you've got a little segment here where you just click along. You can go clockwise or anti-clockwise.
Who designed this? Who's the engineer behind this?
Because
it's such a brilliant
Sizzix
idea.
have an amazing product development team.
Yeah.
Pete has a lot of involvement in the product design, obviously, because it's one thing being an engineer, but Pete's the crafter that understands what we're going to use it for. And I know quite often, the engineers might have an idea, and Pete will say, that wouldn't work for crafting. So it's an amazing team.
It's so good, because this just makes it so much easier, doesn't it? It's so
fast as well, and foolproof. You know, anyone could do this. You could let the kids have a go at this.
Yeah.
And it's nice to do as well. It's fun to do.
Yeah.
Now, I probably should be double stamping some of these, but I'm not going to, just for speed.
Okay.
I think my ink pad needs re-inking. But that's, again...
Is that one of your favourites?
Yes.
But that, again, there's no... It's not moving at all, is it?
No.
It doesn't...
There's
no risk
no
of
wiggle. No, there's no wiggle room with it. It's absolutely... You can literally feel it kind of click into place.
Yeah. It also feels like it's very future-proofed as well. I know you can never say things last forever, but I mean, it's really substantial, isn't it?
It's really substantial because, of course, you've got your hinge part, and because you've got this segment underneath, you've basically got 2 thick layers of acrylic here. So yeah, it's very sturdy. It doesn't feel like a flimsy, when you're inking it up, there's no give in it. It's very solid. It's a good piece of kit. And there are other things, this is the first sort of accessory for the stencil and stamp. I don't even know what's coming. I just know they're working on other things.
Oh,
so
nice.
We've already had the extended hinge, haven't we, for using your art journals in here. But I know there's all sorts of other things in the pipeline.
Well, if you haven't got them, it is well worth getting both today. And as Sharon said, you do need your stencil and stamp tool as well. We'll bring that to you in a moment because it is on the show. But you can find it on the website right now if you want to check out ahead. Okay.
Last one. And it doesn't matter if you spin it before you stamp. I'm sort of inking it up and then spinning it. It doesn't matter which way round you do it. And now I've got a perfect wreath. And of course you can come in then.
That's taken less than 5 minutes.
And that's
whilst
talking,
you're talking
about
as well.
it and sort of pausing a little bit.
Yeah.
And then from here on in, you've kind of got your basic shape. So you can pop this back on and work out your placement. What I tend to do once I've got the first layer is rather than use the grid, I just bring in my next element. Say I wanted to have a little star in between. I would then just place it directly on in the first point. And we'll just do one just to show you. Pick it up, and then you know that's going to be in that same spot as you go round. So you can bring in a different colour. And this is how you build up your design. So you would then flick it along, move along like so, and complete your design.
Yeah.
I've done one click each time. If you do every other, you'll obviously get more spacing between. So it's such a cool tool to have.
So brilliant. It's so good. Listen, lots and lots of you have come through to get this today. Thank you for that, Sharon. If you've got any more questions about it, do throw them our way. But this is here for you. $29.99. Maxine, well done. Julie and Linda, Teresa, well done. Still in baskets. Janet, Kathleen, we've got Catherine there. This has been a sellout price in the past at $29.99. So it is one of the best deals we've ever seen for the Stamp and Spin tool. Really, really fantastic piece of kit. And as you've just seen, very easy to use as well, which is I love about it. Because I think I'd get in a pickle with a wreath. It's quite easy to sort of, just miss if you're guessing.
Gosh, if you've ever tried doing it by doing a pencil line circle, and then it's very easy for it to look wonky or off. I like the organic look, really, of trying to do it yourself, but it never quite... You've only got to have one image off and it looks sort of top heavy or bottom heavy and it's not quite there. You can go freehand once you've got your basic shape.
Yeah.
So if you want to be a bit more organic, do the first sort of ring and then dot in elements. You'll find that much easier.
Oh, definitely. We've got a brilliant message about this just coming through from Kay. Hello, Kay. How are you doing? She said, afternoon, ladies. I just want to say how fabulous the Stamp and Spin is. It has endless possibilities and not just for circular designs. I love it, Kay. Oh, okay.
Yes, because once you start doing a double click and giving more space, you can create backgrounds. If you go to the Sizzix website, Pete has done lots of demos with this. There's some videos on there, or the Sizzix YouTube, either you'll find them.
Yeah.
Pete's done some really cool backgrounds with it, because you can create patterns, basically.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to be wreaths or circles, it can be patterns.
Oh, I'm intrigued to see that. I'd love to see that. Loads and loads of you coming through there. I mean, that is a sellout price if ever saw one. It has been there before and it has sold out that price. So come on and take advantage while it's here, because I'm not sure when we'll next be able to do a killer deal like that. So grab it when you can. Karen, Linda, Jeanette and Margaret. We've got Sharon and Jeanette. We've got Catherine and Elizabeth, Hertfordshire. Well done to you as well. We do have the stencil and stamp tool on the show. We'll be bringing that to you, but we're just going to take a little look at some of the individuals that we've got on the show for you as well. Okay, so we're going to bring to you that first bundle that we started with, which I was just using actually. So the stamps, we just brought those to you. This is your fabulous nautical ocean elements. There we go. Trying to find the name of it. There we go. Ocean elements. Really, really beautiful. But there's so much on here. Like the little bubbles, these little plants, you could colour them differently. And that, I mean, that could be a little tree almost, couldn't it?
It could. And of course, these elements would work with so many other things you've got.
Yeah.
They work beautifully with the Stamp and Spin, as we've just seen.
Yeah.
And I think they're going to take you into home decor as well as just card making,
definitely.
really.
Definitely. Only $12.99 for 15 stamps in here, which is absolutely brilliant. All the elements by Lisa Jones here as well. Then we've got your Ocean Medley, and this is with the fantastic crab. I just love him. He's characters.
Beautiful. And I love the colours, actually, that have been used on that. I have a feeling that might be Jess, because that looks like Jess's sort of colours. I just really love that set. I think it's so fun.
It is absolutely gorgeous. You're my lobster. We've got the lobsters next as well.
Yes, these are very fun.
I like the fact you've got two different sizes as well.
Yeah, two different sizes, which is great. It's always great to have different scales, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you've got dies to match, so you've got stamps and dies in this set. So you haven't got a fussy cut around those stamped lobsters. You can just use the die.
They'd be really good with the Stamp and Spin as well, wouldn't they?
They would, yes.
A little wreath of you.
Yep. absolutely.
I love it. Then you've got Seize the Day, all of these fabulous...
all the puns.
The puntastic sentiments. These are just absolutely brilliant. Sending best fishes, you are clawsome. Shell, yeah, you're quite the catch. You know, really, really good in here. Special, right back at you, Ellie. You are so special to me. Let's celebrate. Seize the Day. See you soon. Just brilliant. There's loads and loads in there, again, just for $12.99, which is awesome. And then you've also got the Under the Sea embossing folder, which is just absolutely beautiful. The 3D embossing folder as well, which for $11.99, fantastic. Now, 20% of our stock on this has already gone, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So if you're wanting to get the 3D embossing folder, go for it. Do you know what I love about this as well is it kind of looks like fossils a little bit. I'll show the beautiful boards that you put together because it just, oh, sorry, darling. It looks amazing. I mean, that would, again, put it in a frame and on the wall. And I
love this embossing folder. It's going to be one of my favourites. I was really excited when I saw it, actually. The detail in it, it's so deeply embossed. It's really stunning.
It's incredible. I mean, look at the starfish here. It's just, and then that beautiful shell.
It never fails to blow my mind, really, with the Sizzix 3D embossing folders.
Yeah.
How you can take a flat piece of cardstock and get that much of a sort of curve on it without the cardstock cracking.
Absolutely.
It's absolutely amazing.
It's so lovely. And you've used the cardstock. Is that from the muted colours?
I think it is, actually. It might be, yeah. I can't remember,
that's on the show.
Yes.
If you are just joining us, the muted colours, 80 sheets you've got there. That is on the show. It's on the web. And you'll find it in the today's show deals. Just $18.99, which is incredible. So come and grab it. Now, if you want all of those as a bundle, then we've got that too. And that's where you have got a really, really good saving. It should have been $71.95, but today you're getting it for $44.99 for all 5 sets there, which is absolutely brilliant. So you've got a massive, massive saving. Okay. Now, if you would like the Undersea Friends, again, we brought you a brilliant bundle, but we do have the individuals for you as well. Okay, so let's start with the walrus, because has he got a name, do you reckon, Sharon? He's so lovely.
He should have, shouldn't he?
Yeah, Wally.
Wally. It's got to be Wally.
Wally the walrus. Why not? So cute. So this is number 1.
Really fun as well. He's got a funny little face. He's cute.
It's just brilliant, isn't it? So this is number 2, is it? Under the Sea number 2. I should have brought them the other way around, shouldn't I, really?
Wow.
This is Under the Sea number 2. And again, look at this little crab. He's just absolutely fabulous. There we go. Then you've got number 1.
You need them both, really, anyway, don't you? Because they're all little characters that go together.
They do. Little Nemo. I can't speak today.
They really make me think of sort of children's films, don't they?
Yeah.
That kind of animated film. They're really cute.
They do. They're really sweet. Look at the jellyfish's little face. I mean, they're just fantastic. And I feel like the octopus is maybe playing some drums. You know, like when they're singing under the sea.
Yeah, he does look like that, doesn't he?
It does, yeah. And it's the shark just taking a bow. The dolphin there, rather. Absolutely gorgeous. That's just $21.99 for you. And then the seascape, mystical seascape. We've got this huge die for you.
This is a lovely
really
backdrop.
Yeah.
All in one die, so literally cuts in one go. It doesn't cut the edges, so you can put this, you can create a panel with this in any size card front. But it is a lovely backdrop. I like to put sort of glitter card behind it or something like that, so that it gives it a bit of sparkle.
Nice. I mean, that does look really impressive, doesn't it? Beautiful. $13.99. KY1S94 is your code. It's a lot of metal for $13.99. And again, we do have the bundle there for you. Should have been $57.97, but today you've got an unbelievable deal here today. Just $34.99 down from $57.97. So again, if you want all of them, that's where you're making the very best saving of all. Okay. Now we've got the Summertime Adventures with the brilliant camper van. Lots of you have been asking after this one, which is beautiful.
I love this.
It's so cool, isn't it?
So it can be the 3D caravan, because obviously you've got an element within the set that creates that sort of box in the centre. So you can put sweets in here or something like that, give it as a gift. But of course, the caravan itself could just be put on a card front. I said earlier, I've cut this from felt and put it on a cushion front. So because it's a big die, you can cut it from all sorts of things. So to make the 3D one, you're probably going to want either some grey board or ideally the Sizzix matte board.
Okay.
Have a look on the brand page for that. because you want something durable.
Yeah, oh, defo. Have a look on our website or Sizzix's website. I mean, the grey board flies out the door every time.
Yeah, every time. I am back on Saturday.
Okay.
And I know we've got lots of mat board on that show.
Okay.
So if you're looking at this and thinking, oh, well, I want...
Ellie, producer Ellie's just gone, oh, that's where all the stock is.
Yeah. So we might not have it on there today, but you'll be able to grab that on Saturday.
Okay,
so
amazing.
If you're going with this today, come back on Saturday for the mat board.
Definitely. I feel like this would make a really cute little notebook as well. You know, if you wanted to, it could just be like a little sweet to-do list notebook or something like that.
It would, because you can cut it from, you know, thicker things. It's more durable. So if you were putting it on the front of a notebook or a journal or something, it would look fab.
Amazing as well. At $24.99. Come on in and grab it. Just a really, I mean, that could, again, you could put some little pencils in there or little sweets because it's got the bottom,
you've got a lovely little box in the centre.
I'll just show you like that. Look at that. Oh, well, we've only got one left once everyone's checked out.
Oh.
So, but the good news is it is available in the bundle as well. Okay, but we'll just go through your other individuals first, okay, which are all here for you. So there we go. That's your camper van. Let's bring you the Tim Holtz. This is just fantastic. Your road trip. Here we go. And this you've got the code.
This has got such a quirky vintage feel to it, hasn't it? It always reminds me like of the Flintstones or something like that. It's that sort of feel.
Yes, it really does, like the Jetsons.
The Jetsons, that sort of style. Yeah. And I'll explain Colorise in case you missed me explaining it earlier. Colorise is almost like paint by numbers. So on the back of the die, say, let's talk about the car. You can see straight away that car's kind of got 3 shades of blue. So you'll have 3 dies there that layer up the car, and etched on the back it will say blue 1, blue 2, blue 3. So you know to just pick 3 shades of blue, die cut them, layer them up, and you'll get that 3D colour look.
So if you wanted to do it in your own colours,
you
could do that, couldn't you? But you just still use that same pattern.
You could do 3 colours, 3 shades of red, and you get the same look. Yeah,
nice. Okay, perfect. I mean, it's just so cool. You could put little photos of the whole family in there, couldn't you?
You could. I love the style of it, and I think the elements of it you could use with other sets. I mean, instantly I can think of other sets that Josh has done for Sizzix in the past, with like the bears and things, would all fit in with this theme, you know.
Oh, definitely. Well, I mean, this is what's fantastic about this collection, because this is going to work so well alongside this as well. This is your skyline silhouettes. So these are the dies that are going to create cities, mountains.
Yes,
brilliant, isn't it?
You can layer these behind each other to get silhouettes of sort of either a countryside scene, a mountain scene, city scene. You can combine them all together. But it really does give depth to your card front and something going on in the background. You know, if you're using anything like the car or characters and you want something behind that looks realistic, this is a great scene.
Isn't it? Really, really wonderful. And then one of my absolute favourites, I just love this, is gorgeous.
This is so dramatic.
Yeah.
But it's so quick and easy to put together because the layers are done for you. So you literally just cut this from sort of the 3 different colours.
Yeah. Is it the Matterhorn? Is that what it looks? Does it look like the Matterhorn, or am I completely imagining that?
Could be.
I don't know. It does. It's just such a dramatic and beautiful kind of eye-catching scene, isn't it? It's lovely. It's fabulous. DK1S25. And now I'm actually questioning myself, is the Matterhorn even a thing? Or am I getting my mountains and my...
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
Geography's not my strong point.
Pauline, might not be mine either, clearly. Pauline, Jean, Sarah and Penny. We've got Cambridgeshire, North Yorkshire, Crafter and Wiltshire there as well. Just remember to check it out. Okay, if you're wanting any of these as individuals, do go for it. But of course, and you can get those as a bundle as well. So you're going to get all 4 of these, including the big die with the caravan. Should have been $102.96. Today, you're going to get for $64.99, which I just think is absolutely amazing. So grab it while you can. Check out. It's on that split pay for you as well. So just £32.49 is all you're paying to get it all home straight away, which I think is brilliant. So come on in, take advantage. But we do have your stencil and stamp tool to bring you now as well. We promised we would. So here it is. And this is what you will need. You've already been checking out. We can see lots and lots of you there. So if you've come through for the stamp and spin tool, you will need this as well, yes, but they're tools for life, aren't they?
Yeah, if you don't already have the stencil and stamp and you've already put the stamp and spin in your basket, you do need this.
Yeah.
Because this is what your stamp and spin slots into.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's got uses beyond your stamp and spin because it is a general stamp platform, but it's also a stencil tool.
Yeah.
So that little mint colour adapter you see, that is something that your stencils clip onto and it means that you can use layering stencils and they're going to be precision. Same as the Stamp and Spin, it's all about accuracy and precision and the registration of it being in exactly the same spot when you go back in.
It just makes life easier, doesn't it?
It does. It's so clever. I'm so proud to work with Sizzix because I just love the fact that Sizzix always come up with something next level.
Yeah.
We've had stamp platforms in the craft industry for years.
Yeah.
Sizzix didn't come in at the beginning. They've come in with something game-changing.
Yeah.
Because all the other platforms rely on magnets. The sticky grid means there's never a magnet in the way when you're stamping because your card is held in place from underneath. So it's a tiny thing, but it makes the world of difference.
Yeah. It's almost like they've kind of been biding their time, trying all the others, seeing what all the faults are, what the problems are.
Thinking that would be great if.
Yeah,
exactly that.
It's such a good way of doing it, isn't it? Because then actually, this is why it's award-winning again, and why so many have sold worldwide.
And to come in with an award-winning stamp platform after everyone else has already brought out stamp platforms shows you how absolutely game-changing and that one little tweak is.
And it's all sorted. Now, we do have a great deal for you. AW 1S13, $49.99 today. And that's on split pay for you as well. So you can get it home for just £25 today, which is absolutely brilliant. Again, all included in your one postage packaging as well. So when you've come through for the Stamp and Spin, you will get both of these home together. And it's all under that one postage packaging, just $4.95, which is absolutely brilliant. So here it is, just $24.99 to get this home. That's your take-home price, which is amazing. And just in case you missed it, we have got the Stamp and Spin tool, which we should never have been able to drop. Liam, I think, just had a lovely, lovely little walk and just obviously blew away some cobwebs.
What should I do?
He's come back and said, actually, go on, I'm feeling good. Let's give you a little cheeky deal. $29.99, SG1S47 is your code. So 0800 001 4433. Now we've got, and I can't believe we've not done this yet because this is one of my absolute favourites. I love this one, Sharon. So another little bundle for you. With your sunflowers, and the sunflower
we haven't done this one yet.
I know, this is it. How could we? Now the sunflowers are only available in the bundle. It has sold out individually, but you've got the fabulous. And this is a layering stamp, isn't it? We're going to come on over. Yeah, here we go.
Because I've got some samples here.
Oh,
this is a fabulous layering. So, of course, it's going to work in your stencil and stamp tool because it makes your life easier then. If you want to double stamp, you're in the same place and you're layering these up. And it's going to create a beautiful sunflower for you. So you've got basically different layers to it. You've got sort of a solid colour, which you're going to use maybe a light yellow. Then you're going to come in, layer up the next stamp over the top with a darker yellow. Then you've got brown for the centre. And then you're going to come in with a darker brown. And you put them all together and it comes up with this beautiful,
it's just
arty-looking sunflower.
It's so lovely, isn't it? It's really beautiful. And it's just such a happy image, isn't it? I love sunflowers.
It's really fun.
Absolutely gorgeous. You're also going to get your wildflowers in here. And is this layering stencil?
This is layering stencils. So again stencil and stamp tool.
So this has been, thought through,
I think. Someone planned this. I love this one. This is one of my particular favourites of the stencils because I am a bit of a floral person.
That's amazing.
It's so easy with this because the layers are done for you. You've got 4 different stencils basically in this pack and you just work your way through them. It's very easy to work out because if you look at the packaging there, it shows you what's on each stencil. You can look at that coloured image on the front there and you can straight away see, oh, that bit's purple, that bit's green. Obviously, you can use your own colours. I've varied it slightly on my card there. I've gone with some slightly different shades.
Beautiful, though.
But it's such a lovely design. I mean, it really could be home decor rather than a card, couldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's completely gorgeous. And then that's not all you're getting because you've got this
huge alphabet.
This is 31.9 on its own.
I love this. The font is beautiful. It's almost sort of a bit Art Deco, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good size, quite large letters in this one. You've got multiples of the letters. So if you're doing, say, my niece Ella, and I need 2 L's, I've got 2 L's.
Got it.
So you've got multiples of the letters and you've also got all those lovely little florals. Now, when you look at that on the packaging, those flowers aren't fixed to the letter.
Yeah, they're all
they're
separate,
individual.
aren't they?
So you can just use the letters without the flourishes.
So
if
I'm
you
going to
want
open it so we can show you them, just so you
Yeah, you need to
see
see
that
the
they're
size,
there.
really.
Because it's brilliant that you've got all of that as well. Oh, so this is £31.99 on its own as a die set,
Yeah,
which is
there's
incredible.
There's a lot in that set.
It means for your other two, for your layering stamps and your layering stencils, you're getting both of those together for £8, which is extraordinary value, isn't it, really?
Value.
But look at
this
that.
set is just so pretty.
Yeah.
It's very, I feel this one's very feminine with the flowers, and it's fun. Of course, you can use the flowers individually. You don't, they're just lovely little flourishes to add anywhere, really.
Yeah, you could do a wreath with them.
And you can use
now
them
you've
with
got your stamp and spin.
You could, and you can use them obviously with other alphabets.
Yeah, you could even do the alphabet as a wreath, couldn't you? You could kind of do a little.
Because you could, you could use
for
the
nursery
stamp
or
and
something.
spin to guide you.
Oh, of course, sorry, I'm being really
dice.
thick.
But no, you could, because it still guides you in your placement. So, you could use it.
There's a way of doing it.
Yeah.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Lorna Jean and Jane, brand new crafters coming through as well. What an amazing bundle. If you do want the individual letters, you can get them. They're £31.99 on their own. But do you know what? For £8 more, you're going to be getting the layering sunflower stamp set, and you're going to be getting the wildflower stencil tool as well. So really, really beautiful.
It's a lovely set, that
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Designed by Alexis, who is one of our designers in California.
Oh, nice. And this is what I love. I mean, Sizzix have such an amazing team of designers, don't they?
They do, and everyone designs in a Sizzix style, but we've all got our little things we like. Alexis is a bit like me in that she likes the floral stuff.
Okay.
So I'm always excited when Alexis comes out with designs, because I know they're going to be right up my street.
Yeah. Do you see what I just did there? I was trying to put it back in the pack, and then I just thought,
Give
just
up
going
on
to do that. I'm just going to put it like that. It's fine. Sorts out in a moment. Loads and loads of you coming through for this in your baskets. Check it out. That's really important. I know I bang on about it all the time, but once everyone's checked out, over 40% has gone, and we've got a lot of you still dialing through as well. So well done to each and every one of you. If you're just joining us on Hobby Maker, I just invite you to have a little look at the website, because everything that Sharon's brought us from Sizzix today, all those fantastic deals are there. And of course, your stamp and spin tool as well. Now, you mentioned earlier the A4 white cardstock, and we've got it back in stock.
And it's perfect for stamping and stenciling.
Because this is smooth, isn't it?
It's very smooth. It is construction weight. I think it's 270.
Oh, yeah.
So it is heavyweight enough that you could use it to create your card blanks. Nice. I do create my card blanks from this. But it does take ink beautifully. So
can you do your alcohol markers on this as well, because it's smooth?
Yes, you could. It would work nicely with pens. Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
lovely.
definitely.
Now, we should have stayed where we were at £17.50, but Ellie's just feeling a bit cheeky today, I think. She's just gone down to £13.99 for an essential.
This is a real essential. Yeah, it's lovely quality, as you'd expect from Sizzix. I mean, I think Sizzix have been around so long that I think most of you probably know the quality that you get with Sizzix.
Yeah, really good. 60 sheets of your 270 GSM for £13.99. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant saving there for you. To come on in, take advantage. How much white cardstock do you get through? Because, I mean, you can just use this for your card blanks as well, can't you?
Yeah, I do. It's a lovely weight. You can see.
Oh, yeah,
this is what
there
I've
we
used
go.
Here. It's good and sturdy enough, even when you're making larger cards from it. And, of course, A4 sheets are great for various different card sizes.
It's perfect. Absolutely wonderful. Lots and lots of you coming through there. Luckily, Sharon is back in an hour's time.
In an hour's time, so we can carry on.
We can indeed. So if you've got anything else you'd like to see, maybe you'd like a demo of something in particular, message in, because we're going to be back with you in an hour's time. But don't go away, because we have another brand new collection from Craft Buddy coming up after this with Dawn Wheeler. So we've got another fantastic hour to look forward to here on Hobby Maker. See you in a moment.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hobby Makers, this coming Friday is the launch of Christmas Part 2 from Studio Light. And if you missed Part 1, this is what happened.
I'm going to have to just give you a stock allocation. We have only got 15 chances left of the complete bundle.
Wow.
Oh, we've gone to 12. Okay, right, no, we've got 12. 12 chances now. 3/4 of the stock gone on our main bundle. The main bundle has sold out, I believe, so well done, of course, if you've managed to get it.
So don't miss out for Christmas Part 2, this coming Friday from Studio Light.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Oh, we always love a craft buddy hour here on Hobbymaker. Are you excited for
I am.
Hello.
All right, darling.
We've got lots of brand newbies
We
as well, haven't
have.
we? Yes.
Lots of new things.
Before we get into those, though, we are, and they're brand new. I mean, literally delivered today.
Yeah, hot off the
Brand new.
delivery van, some of these.
Yeah.
So honestly, believe you me, it's not Christmas till you got Craft Buddy.
Well, exactly. I'm so excited. We've got the mystery box pack as well. I mean, this sells out every time it's on.
Every single time.
Should we have a little look in?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. You've got to be quick on this. Now, just to explain a little bit with Craft Buddy, we were here with all of the crystal art, obviously.
Yes.
So if you're new to crystal art, you can do it. It's something beginners, experts, everybody can have a go.
It is. It's like colouring. It's like crystals by numbers.
Yes.
Okay. Anybody can do it. You don't have to be a crafter in many years, but honestly, it's one of the most bling-de-la-bling things you're ever going to
I'm very mindful as well. It's a really
Yes.
lovely thing. My kids, I couldn't believe it when I found crystal
love
art
it.
because they just, even when Idris was 4 or 5, I think he was, and they sat in silence, just really obsessed with it. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is a game changer.
Everybody does, believe you
Mega.
me. And when you sit, don't miss out on this, though. That's all I'm going to say.
I will just let you know straight away, just to be completely upfront about it. we cannot restock this today. We've already made that call. We've already asked that question. Sometimes we can, sometimes we're able to get more stock. We categorically cannot today. So here it is for you. LP8U35, $29.99. But what a lot of stuff you've got in here.
Of value. Each one obviously may be slightly different, so do not worry. But you're going to have cards in here. You'll get all the crystals. You're going to get the tools. Oh, already.
Oh, already. I know. Oh, my goodness me.
So you're going to get them, like this one has got a few Christmas cards in it as well. So you've got those, but please do not worry. You know, this is really, you know, they might all be different. It's just this is the one that we've sent.
40% in baskets already, okay, and this is people buying multiples as well, because you know the value that you're getting here if you've done this before.
This is actual kits. This is one of the kits, so you will have toppers in there, you've got your gems, you've got your mats and layers, card blanks, envelopes and everything, all in there as well.
Crikey, it's absolutely mega, isn't it?
More cards in there as well.
Nice.
But then you can see, then we've got stickers. So these are on the transparency,
so
you could stick these onto mirrors, you know, battery-operated candles, toppers on cards, whatever you want to do.
These are beautiful. We are way over-allocated, by the way. I'm just going to let you know as well. I didn't let you know last hour. We have a web deal today as well. So if you're shopping on the web, so using your baskets on the web, 3 lucky winners today will get £50 credit to their account.
Nice.
That's all right.
Very good. I like that.
Look at the size of this. I mean, this on its own would surely be
I was going to say the price.
Yeah.
So you can imagine this is MDF. You might get a piece of MDF in yours. It might be Easter. It might be anything. Honestly, so you will get everything in the kit for you with that as well. But like I say, you'll get your tools. You'll get, and then you get your little embellishments as well.
Oh, nice.
I mean, little brooches,
little key
denim
rings.
jackets, things like that. Stitch them
It's all about the key rings at the moment. Key rings and badges is like the new craze going on at the moment in schools. Right, this is gone. It's all gone. It's all gone.
Okay.
That was quick, wasn't it? Said you had to be quick. You know, you got to be. Do not worry. If you missed out on this, and a lot of you did, I mean, we've got so many of you there who just missed out. I'm so sorry. It's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, isn't it?
It is.
But we have some brand new items, so don't feel sad, don't feel disheartened, because we've got lots and lots and lots on the show for you. And if you are a beginner, or if you are wanting to get your kids involved, we've got tons of ideas for your kids to get involved in this as well, haven't we? It's brilliant. But we're going to start with the triptych. This is brand new. Now, the one with the tree, that's your one, isn't it? Christmas tree. So this is great, isn't it? Because you've got...
You get this one, which is obviously your standard size one, which a lot of you will use. I've just got to make sure I get these pieces the right way round. I think that's...
There we go. Oh, isn't this the Christmas tree?
Should we
oh, sorry. No, this is Santa. Sorry.
Sorry.
It's because there's a tree in it. I think
we've got stuff stacked everywhere. There's a tree in it.
There's a tree in it. So, yeah, this is the Christmas tree.
Okay.
There we go. Here's
You're going to get all 3 canvases.
Dawn, my darling.
So bearing in mind, it makes the triptych one, this is. Same technique for everything. It don't matter if it's a big project like this or one of the smaller key rings. This makes fab. So you can have it just slightly spaced apart on your wall, but you've got 3 projects. So if it's like mum with 2 daughters, things like that, sisters. But you could then start and give them 1 piece now, 1 for the birthday, and then 1 for Christmas.
Oh, that's a good idea, isn't it? Now, hello. It should be $39.99. We've actually beaten Craft Buddy with the price. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Am I allowed to say that?
Maybe.
$34.99 for you today. I mean, literally, to say this is brand new, this is hot off the press. This has just arrived today. So we haven't got the finished sample for you, but you can see. Just to explain, for anybody who's brand new, I mean, come in and see some of these little numbers and things like that, because you get the whole kit to go with it, don't you?
You do. So you'll get 2 trays, you'll get the adhesive in there, you will also get your pickup tools, and you'll get all these packets of gems. Each of these packets has been allocated for the colour that it is in this kit, has been allocated a letter, a number, or a symbol. So you've got lots and lots in there, and you always get 10% more, so you'll always have a lot left over, so bear that in mind. Now, with the actual canvas, these are all pre-stretched, they're all on a board, so they're not going to sink, because if they do sink, your picture can then look a bit distorted. This is going to keep its shape. Now, on here, you will see you've got a cellophane seal on there. We always recommend starting in one corner. Now, I'm going to do this so you don't have to. This bit, look, is sticky. Okay?
It really is.
That is super sticky. So what you're going to do is tip your gems into your tray. You're going to use your tool. Either I would use the wide edge with you using all these. Put your adhesive in it, and then you're just going to start adding them onto there.
Nice.
So you don't need any glue. This is already pre-glued for you and sticky.
Perfect.
And then obviously just work a bit at a time. Once you've done a few, rub them and position them on and just keep working across. Otherwise, you're going to end up with sleeves and everything in it.
So what you
please
definitely don't do is peel this whole thing off.
No.
Especially you've got cats and dogs.
And you've got a fluffy cardigan on.
Yeah,
Not that
yeah.
you will do it next week or so, but I'm just saying there will be cold nights. Don't get your fluffy or your fleeces
I
on
think
it.
that's the lovely thing, isn't it? This is just such an ideal Christmas gift for somebody, or whether it's finished. I mean, look at it on the wall.
That's what I mean, that popper colour.
Yeah.
You might have a mirror up there for this time of year, but then when Christmas comes, take it down, put this up. Kids love these in the hallways, in their bedrooms. You know, just decorate with these.
It's really handy, isn't it? It's brilliant. Have you got a classroom as well? I know my Hazel's teacher loves crystal art. She's got like a portrait she managed to do. So she's got that up on the
a
wall.
photo,
And,
yeah.
it's really, really clever. So it looks fantastic. So grab yourself. And again, $34.99, all included in your $4.95 postage and packaging as well, which is just amazing when you think about it. I mean, gosh, trying to post that out yourself, what would you be paying?
This comes in a large box. You'll find that these two will be over the top. All your gems and everything and your tools will actually be tucked in underneath. All you've got to do is obviously just get it out the box and start.
And enjoy it. Do you love crystal art? Are you somebody who's already absolutely hooked on this craft? Message in, what do you love about it? Because I just feel like it's one of those things you get absorbed. If you're somebody who likes doing a jigsaw, it's that mindfulness, isn't it? You switch off, got a glass of wine by your side or something, and you're in it.
You're just in the zone. And like I say, it's very mindful. We have a lot of people as well as recuperating from operations, and they sit and do this. But you know, when you just need that 10 minutes time out, I love doing this because you can just sit there and zone out.
I think, and that's a really good point as well. You don't, when you're working on a big project like this, you don't have to feel overwhelmed by it. You don't have to do it all in a oneer. It's bit by bit.
When this arrives, you could take your time right up till Christmas, so you haven't got to do it every night. It might just be on a weekend. You might only have 2 hours a week. Take your time and just do that. Obviously, we've got quicker projects, but if you're wanting a statement piece, doesn't matter. Same technique for this, and even for the cards.
Absolutely, it's so good. Lots of you coming through there. Well done to Darren, Sharon and Marilyn. How could you have Darren and Sharon just next to each other there? Well done Carolyn and Pamela. We've got Janet, Diane, Linda and Pam and Denbighshire. Amanda, check out your baskets. That's so important. Okay. And then lots of you want to see everything we've got on the show as well. Remember, you can check out ahead of us too. Let's bring you your Father Christmas as well.
Oh, wow.
It's the same idea. We're going to be matching the price for you as well.
Let's try and make sure we've got
that little kitty cat.
We've got
Here we go.
Let's just check.
There
You'll
we are.
know if it doesn't look right. Look at that.
It's amazing. It's a very traditional image.
It is. Now, if you wanted to as well, if you got some hinges, some little hinges, you could hinge it on the back, so you could actually make it so it stands.
That's a nice idea. Oh, imagine that stood with, like, I don't know, your brandy and your glasses.
On a
dresser.
Or on a sideboard, you could do that. But if you wanted to hang it all together, like I say, I would actually fasten them. You can get that heavy-duty tape as well. You can do that, but I know a lot of people always kind of leave a little bit of a gap to get that triptych style of it, which actually comes, I think it's, is it Greek? I think, actually, the triptych.
I'm not sure.
That's where it comes from, I think. So, really stylish. A really great idea, and again, you get everything in the box.
So good. So every single gem you need, and you always get extra, don't you?
10% more.
10%
They're
more.
multifaceted. So with these, so some of them you will get the opaque ones, some of them you will get the crystal, you know, the glass ones in there. So really, really nice to have those different tones and effects.
It's fab. So much in there. VI8U91 is your code for that one. Okay, now we've got the Nordic Gnomes Advent lighter Advent calendar. I mean, this is just gorgeous, isn't it? It's so cute.
This is great. If you love your crystal art and you just want to just have something fabulous, what a great thing to have, because with this, you've got all those little drawers. You can put, you know, if you've got them little sweets out the tins and stuff, you could put those in it. You might make earrings, jewellery, things like that.
Not being funny, but
it's a good size.
It's a really good size. They're all MDF as well for $24.99, and it's all painted.
Yeah, you haven't got to paint it.
Wow.
You even get the mesh we can just
Let's bring it.
slide
Oh, yeah.
slide it in a little bit so I
Here
can
we
just
go.
show you.
Yeah, there we go.
I'll just move it. Can I just bring
yeah.
it back? My arms aren't long enough.
Sorry,
These
darling.
obviously all come out.
Oh,
So
perfect.
these just slot in. So
Well,
you can slot them all in there.
Why on earth is there a clock on screen? We're not going lower than that.
Are we? Wow.
Oh
Grab
my
this
gosh.
because I know come Christmas, the advent calendars and everything else,
yeah.
they just go.
Yeah.
So you are getting in now when is the best time to
You're
get your
literally getting
stuff.
everything you see here, aren't
Yes.
you? Even the lights.
Yep.
So the lights are already built in.
Batteries as well. You get
the
the
batteries
batteries
in
are in
there
there.
too.
You've got a little, I'll just
Cool.
stick round. Batteries at the back, so you just slot it
Wow.
in. You get the mesh that's already built in.
I mean, there was just no need to do that, which, I mean, it's great, it's wonderful, but what a
I'm not being
deal.
funny, but you can pay that just for a chocolate advent
Yeah.
calendar, which I nearly did last year. So honestly, tab
I
this
love
and
that
use
it's
it.
nearly. I nearly did.
I did, and I thought, well.
Hi, Alison, you okay? How are you doing? Oh, look, Marilyn's got the right idea. She's gone for 2 there. I am totally hooked on Craft Buddies crystal art and I have a lot of Christmas projects, but I can't resist a few more projects. I think that's it. No, these deals as well. Thanks, Alison. Thanks so much for messaging
And this
in.
is reusable. There's none of that packaging and stuff like that. This is reusable.
These, do you know what? You could make this a crystal art calendar. You know the stickers, like the
Yeah.
ones you could cut them up
Roll
and
up.
roll them up
Yep.
and pop them in, couldn't you?
But like I say, sweets will go in here, chocolates will go in
Yeah.
here. If you've got them special, you know, the liniment ones.
Oh, I love those. Oh, yeah, a Linda would fit in there.
Linda,
Perfect. I don't know, there is a Lindemann as well, though.
There might be. I don't know.
I
One
don't
of-
know.
it's one
They're
for
all
me.
delicious as
But
chocolate.
earrings, jewellery, you could put that in there.
That would be nice. Imagine that. Little luxurious.
And if you've got, you know, I reckon, you know, like the little eyeshadow pots or lip
Oh,
gloss
yeah.
pots, they would fit
Yeah.
in there as well.
I wonder, would a little Lego, a little sitting Lego mini
The
character
little
would
Lego
go in?
man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You pop a couple of those in there. They could build
Oh,
up as
we
well.
like that.
We've got people multi-buying left, right and centre. 30% of the stock is already gone, okay? That's not including everybody with it in their baskets. This is flying out of the door. Has that got another little setting as well? I feel like it has, you know. It has, it's got, what does that, oh, it's timer. So
Timer.
you've got the timer in the
So it
middle.
could be in the hallway and it'll just glow
Oh.
when you come in. So
like-
you can put it on. You will get full instructions, do not worry. But like I say, this one is very, very easy because a lot of it is already done for you.
I mean, it's just brilliant. It really is substantial. That's something you're going to use every single year, which I just think is
It is.
brilliant.
And even the back's painted. So, so
nice.
it's, don't worry, everything's finished on it. So even if you gave that to your granddaughter or your grandson or,
Yeah.
you know, next door neighbours' kids for Christmas, it's a special gift.
Yeah, it's fab. If you wanted to hang it on the wall, you just need to get a little attachment, but it's going to sit. I mean, that is us, hands off. It
stands.
It wasn't
and
me.
It's weighty.
Really, really sturdy. But if you did want to hang it on the wall, that's going to be possible. You just have to get one of those little
Brass hooks.
Yeah, one of the little brass hooks. You'll be able to do that. Just screw it into the back. Jeanette, Chrissy's there, Jacqueline, Andrew. Hello, Pauline. How are you doing, darling? How do I get onto the web to look for products? Oh, Pauline, let me show you, my darling, because it's, if you go to hobbymaker.com, okay, type that into your search engine. I don't know why I always have to do that when I say type. You do that as well. Very handy.
Yeah, type.
Type in hobbymaker.com, and then you'll see on that top bar, there's a section which says Watch Live, okay? Do you see it right up at the top there? Click on Watch Live, and then you'll find us. Here we are. And if you scroll down, what you're going to find is 2 different sides. You've got today's show deals. Now, that is everything that we've already brought to you. So everything that, there you go, you've got the mystery boxes sold out. There's your 2 triptychs, which are brand new today. So anything we've already brought you, that's in today's show deals. Coming up on today's show, when I talk to you about pre-ordering or going and having a look and seeing what's on there, this is where you can find all of those pre-orders. Okay, so that's all there for you too. So you can find all your Craft Buddy, that set of decorations, that is already flying out the door, Dawn. Absolute crazy deal on that. The Christmas cards as well for the full set of 8, flying out the door. The wreaths are there for you as well, your Christmas trees. So this is where you find everything. When I say shop ahead, that's where you can go. If we drop the price on anything that you're seeing there, you will still get the saving, okay? Even if you check it out now, because nothing comes out of your account till after midnight tonight. So there's never any problem with shopping ahead. In fact, I'd say it's a very good idea, especially when it's busy like this. It is.
Got it.
Keep on checking out, okay? We've got 40% has now gone. Doesn't include everyone. Look how many people have still got it in their baskets as well.
Well done.
I know. What a great, it's such a good one. It's brilliant. Now, shall we do the hanging decorations? We just showed you that they are honestly flying out the door.
I'm sorry
already.
we haven't got any finished examples of these. I do apologise, but you can imagine once they are blinged up, these are going to look absolutely incredible.
Great, aren't they? On the front of the box here, you can see all of the different Christmas decorations that you're going to get. And you get all of them in this box, all 12. So, you know, we were saying about finding a smaller project, which is a really good starting point, getting the kids involved as well. This is it, isn't it? It's
this
so
definitely.
Good.
Now, with these are on a perspex, okay?
Oh,
You'll
nice.
notice they've got foiling on as well to give them that reflective element. So if they're hanging on the tree, you're going to get that sparkle. Then you will get all your gems and jewels in there as well. Santa's attacking me.
Oh, here you go, let me sort.
Sorry.
Gosh.
That sounded wrong. I do apologise.
Thought Santa was more respectable. There we go.
You get all your gems in here that you're going to need, and you can see you've got so many different designs, and these aren't teeny tiny. If I put this in the palm of my hand, they're a good
big,
size.
aren't they? Really good size.
These would be great for key rings. These would be great as well. Because you do get the twine, you could put them on the tree, but I would hang them in the window as well.
Yeah, you could do it as like you could do it as a bunting.
Garland.
Or garland, couldn't you?
So with these again, you get the plastic overlay.
Yeah.
Like say I would start at the top or one side and work your way across. But these, with all of these that you've got in here, you could literally set of 12. You could do one a week.
Yeah, it's so good.
Do you know what I mean? You've got so many different designs.
It's a
and with that
lovely.
foiling.
Oh, I know. That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a really nice one for the family to sort of get involved in as well. Now, they're single-sided, aren't they? But there's nothing to stop you sort of drawing on the back. Could you use acrylics on the back?
Yeah, I'd use acrylics on the back or your acrylic pens, something like that.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, you can colour the back, but do you know what? These, if I was you, I'd make a card with an aperture.
Yeah.
I'd make one of these, put this in with invisible thread, and then you could give it as a gift and a card, and then they take it off and put it on the tree.
I love that idea. That's absolutely brilliant. And do you know what? We've just taken that down to $19.99
Oh, wow.
as well.
For
I know,
12.
12 of them.
And
all of your gems, all of the little bits of silver string as well,
Yep.
so you can hang them to the tree if you'd like to. But again, decorations for the wall, make them into a garland, pop them in the window. You know, there's so many different ways you can use them, but they just look absolutely fabulous. And it's something the whole family can get involved in.
Oh, definitely.
If you've got a class of kids as well, maybe you've got a
Sit round
kids
the
club.
table,
Yeah. Or even a party. I mean, you know, if
Christmas party.
Yeah, in party bags as well. You could pop them in. That'd
You
be
could
really
do
good,
that.
wouldn't it? Vivian, Marilyn, Gloria's there, and people are multi-buying as well. Sue in Grimsby's gone for 2 sets. Well done, my darling Diane in the Isle of Man. We've got Denise, Heather and John. Gloria's there. Teresa, well done to you. Tons and tons. We knew this was going to be popular because you were already flying in for it on pre-order. So well done you. All 12 of those at $19.99. Absolutely brilliant. Now, we've got your 2024 limited edition Best of British cards. This is epic. I can't believe, again, you're getting all 8 of these at the set, aren't you?
This is it. And you get the envelopes and you get the gems. So this, I would say to you, because they're like the limited edition, think about this one. I would say save these for your special people.
Okay. All right, nice.
Very special people.
Am I allowed to ask who's on your special list? Look at these. I mean, they're not even moving there, but you can see the sparkle, that little twinkle.
And that's because they are so multifaceted. Yes, you can get gems that are faceted, but these are multifaceted. You've got something for, you know, your dad, your brother. You've even got on the reverse of your card as well.
Oh.
Look, they're printed on the back as well, so they look more fancy. You can make and sell with these.
Okay.
So if you get somebody who says, you know, them special cards that you do, I want one for my niece or my daughter or, you know, my brother-in-law or somebody, these would be fabulous. And this collection, you are getting all of these in here. You could give these to absolutely anybody.
Oh, you could, couldn't you? They're gorgeous. I mean, look at that. This next one is beautiful as well. It's like British Christmas magic. It's gorgeous.
But put it in a box frame.
Yes.
Put it in one of the, you know, the deep box frames. You can get them quite affordable now on the high street from the range or, you know, the B's and DMs and things like that. but put those little LED lights in it as well.
Oh, nice.
So then you put the LED lights in it, you've got the card, they would absolutely just dance.
So good. So you've got the envelopes to go with this as well, and you're making and selling, and it's the same principle, isn't it? It's
Same
everything
technique.
else you've seen, same technique. So is it, Ellie's not happy at $29.99.
No, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's
All
do
right.
a deal.
Let's do it. I mean, look at that. They are magical, aren't they?
They are.
They're
They are
bringing that
something
Christmas magic.
special.
Yeah.
And like you say, if you've been making cards for years and you want, say, your mum to have something different, or your granddaughter or somebody like that,
Yeah.
these are the ones. These
they
are the magic
definitely
that somebody will always remember. And if I've got a nephew and he's quite sensory, he likes things.
Yeah.
So this would be right up his street. I'd actually give him the Gnome.
Oh,
He'd
the
love that
Gnome
one.
he's a
Yeah.
character, isn't he?
He would like that one on there with the Union Jack on. He'd love that, so that would work.
Fabulous. So wonderful and a really, really great idea. Again, something the whole family can get involved in. The fact you can make and sell. I mean, what would you make? I mean, what would you sell these for, do you think,
You
Dawn?
could sell them easy for like £6 or £7.
I was going to say, I mean, like, when we've got a couple of places near us that sell people's cards and homemade designs, and even when they're reproductions, you know, they're printed, beautiful designs from people, they're still $3.50 a pop, wasn't they?
They are.
So when you've got something that's physical and it's actually
Well,
made
if you
it
go
there and
on the
there.
high street and you look in the handmade card selection that you can buy, it might just have a little bit of glitter, it might have a bow on it,
Yeah.
and they will charge you £5.
Yeah, absolutely.
You
So-
have a look online and
Yeah.
in your supermarkets, you'll be surprised.
Yeah, that's it. Now, lots of you are shopping on the web. Really good idea, because we do have that little web deal there for you as well. 3 people will be selected today to win 50
Wow.
quid. 50 quid
Get
to your
on then.
account. It's all right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not bad, not bad. We've got a lot of people multi-buying. If you are waiting on the phones, bear with us. It is incredibly busy. We have a massive stock here for you today. It's huge. And we've got, did you say third? We're heading towards 30% of that stock already going, and there's loads and loads of you coming through. It's a totally free phone number, though, so if you are waiting in a little line, don't worry, it's not costing you anything. But the quickest, easiest way to get involved is always on the web or on the app. Have you downloaded it? The app's brilliant.
The app is brilliant.
So good, because then you can just take us wherever you go. If you're on the train, if you're at work,
You can
don't
just
tell
check what
anybody.
time you're on.
Yeah, exactly. It's really good. So do download the app if you haven't already. It's on, what's it called? I'm so untechnical, Dawn. You know, on the App Store.
App Store or
one.
on the fruit one, or it's also on Android.
The fruit one. Ellie say, what's the fruit one? Your apple.
The fruit pad. That's what I
Your
call
fruit
it.
pad. I love that. Oh dear. Keep on checking out. Loads and loads of you still coming through there. Oh my goodness, we've just got so much on the show today. It's amazing.
It's like
Right,
stress.
what we're going to do is we're going to let you check out, because there are a lot of you coming through. If you're thinking, I don't know how to do this though, we haven't seen, you will see, do not worry, okay? Dawn will show you how to pop, because the same principle with every
easy.
single one. Easy Pete, if I can do it, you can definitely do it. So yeah, do not worry. But here's a little break, just check out your baskets and we'll see you on the other side.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Oh, I tell you what, you are loving these Christmas crystal art deals.
Well, it's the first time we've done crystal art Christmas for you as well with these special prices.
Really?
Yeah.
First time ever? Ooh, Oh, like that. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, very nice, very special. Now, what do we all need on our doors at Christmas time? We need a Christmas wreath, whether it's our inside door, outside door, on the wall. And we've got your Merry Christmas wreath here. This is really, really lovely, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful. As you can see, it's three-dimensional as well.
Wow.
So you've got that beautiful effect there. It does come with a bow at the bottom, but we've had to stick it on there because we couldn't get it to sit on there for display purposes.
Yeah.
But you'll get everything in the box. That one has had all the bling on it, but if I was you as well, once you've done it, I would obviously glue it because it's something that's, if it is going outside, but put it somewhere where it's sheltered. Don't put it where the wind and the rain can get on it. If you've got like a porch or something, I would definitely say use sealer.
We've got that on
we've got on the show
Yeah.
because if you're handling it, packing it away, putting it in a box, it's going to go in the loft. The temperature at the moment, my loft is absolutely off of the scale.
Yeah.
So you need to make sure, because obviously the glues dry out.
Yeah.
And people forget this. Even if you've got it out in the garage or the shed in a box, the temperatures,
It does change.
seal it.
Is it true to say that, really? Because everything you do from the Christmas show, these are going to be coming out year after year after year, aren't they?
Yeah.
So
apart from your
use the sealer.
cards, I would say, but with this, seal it all over it, then wipe the top layer off. But if I was you, I would seal the edge and just leave it on, and I would paint and seal the back as well.
Okay, perfect. The lovely thing about this project, you know, we were saying earlier, like you've got all these different layers, so you can do them bit by bit, can't you? It's not overwhelming.
No, put them back in the box, just a bits at a time. Obviously, you've got your MDF bit. This has got all your extra little bits that you put on the back. That's what makes it dimensional. You've got different heights. But you can just take your time and just build this up again. It's got the cellophane seal on it, so all you've got to do is just lift that off bit at a time and then just do that and then work from there.
And that's great, isn't it? Because everyone can, you know, you can sit and just do your greens.
You can.
And you can...
Full instructions are in the box, so do not panic about putting it together. There's words and pictures, but also make sure you get on the Craft Buddy Facebook groups, things like that, because obviously everybody's adding the makes. Our lovely Naomi, you will have met, she does videos and things on there too.
Absolutely brilliant. You've also got your little hanger on the back, and that just sticks on, doesn't it?
That's it. So if you want to put it on a door, or like you say, if you want to hang it outside, but obviously this is not weatherproof, please, we do say, put it somewhere where it's sheltered.
Nice. Okay, perfect. Really fantastic deal there for you again. $19.99 for a huge project, you know, but a huge project that you can break down. Everyone in the family can do a little bit here, a little bit there.
Yeah.
And, you know, you start now and it'll be ready to either sell at Christmas, you can make and sell, or keep it for the family.
That's it. And even with this, once it's been done, wrap the little LED lights around it as well. Battery powered.
Nice.
You can have that on there. So again, it will really give it that wow factor. I know some people as well sometimes leave the Merry Christmas out and have it laid down with a candle, a battery operated candle in the centre, and have it as a centrepiece on the table.
Oh, that's lovely.
So
I like that
you
idea.
can make it work for you.
Yeah, I love that. Now, we've just been talking about the sealer, and so you'd use this really for anything that you're handling and putting away, bringing out again.
That's it. Anything that's going to be touched and handled, like you say, packing it away, wrapping it in bubble wrap.
Yeah.
Now, with this, all you're going to do is put a thin layer on. It acts like a grout to seal the actual gems. You don't put a thick layer on all over it. You just paint a thin layer all over, but be more in between rather than over the top. Do a section at a time and then just wipe off the excess. I tend to use like a slightly damp baby wipe.
Okay.
I buy a degradable one, but then I save it for that job, then I re-wet it and then do that.
Oh, that's
and
a
that's
good
all you
idea,
do, because it's not to seal the top, it's to seal it around it.
Nice, okay. And you've got all of your instructions on the pot as well. So if you've forgotten that, when you get it home, and there's loads of information on Crystal Art
There is.
website, isn't
And
there?
with this,
Craft
please
Buddy.
don't think it's one pot, one project.
Yeah, a little goes a long way.
Would probably do everything we've got on the show
Really?
and more.
Oh my goodness.
Because you only use a little bit. It will go on white.
Okay.
So don't worry. And you don't need a special paintbrush. I'd get a wide-ish one. Or even if you've got a kid's paintbrush, you will be fine. But just do a section at a time. Don't think you can do it all in one go.
Okay, yeah.
Paint it on, wipe it off, paint it on, wipe it off, and just work your way round.
Okay, perfect. Lovely. And that is kind of an essential then, especially with the items that you're going to be putting away, bringing out each year, and you don't want the gems to ping off. So, so get that in. But you don't need it for the cards, you were saying.
No, I wouldn't.
But the decorations, you would, wouldn't you?
I would, definitely for the decorations, or like the decorations, if you're making them into key rings, kids are going to be touching them, or anything that you think, you know, after it's been out all Christmas, it's going to be a bit dusty. So if you've got something like that on it, then you can just wipe over it.
Yeah, perfect. Lovely.
Do that.
Grab yourself one of those then. We've got, oh my goodness me, we've got Just Christmas for you as well. Now, is this our... Let's have a little look. Oh, this is Mary and
That's the one
Joseph, isn't
over
it?
there,
I think
on
this
the
is
stand.
It's on the stand. Really, very traditional.
It is,
Isn't
and
it?
look at that. It's decadent with the colours, the tones, very traditional, like you said, but it's stunning.
You don't have to build this one, do you? This one is one level. And
This is one-dimensional. Obviously, you'll get all your gems and everything in there, but you can see as a project, and you might not have a Christmas tree, but you want to celebrate Christmas, this on a wall, you know, if you take down one of your pictures, have this up, this could be your centrepiece.
It's fab. It's lovely, isn't it? OG, 10% of this is already gone. OG8U63 is your code. And
I'd say it's about 12 inches, just over 12 inches, that one. Because that's about 8.5 with me.
So I love your I love your measuring technique. It's brilliant.
Yeah, look.
So that's about, there we go. Tell you what, you're absolutely spot on. 8.5. I won't tell you what Ellie's saying in the gallery. You can hear it, can't you? Cheeky sausage. Catherine, Pauline, Diane, Heather, well done, Jeanette and Doreen. Loads and loads of you coming through. This is for Just Christmas. Oh, it's not called Just Christmas. That's just...
It's called Christmas.
It's called Christmas.
Yeah, not...
The other one's Merry Christmas. This is Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh dear, that's okay.
Oh,
We're going to
dear.
bring you the LED,
stud
and this
on
is
there.
amazing, isn't it? A huge project. It's
It
absolutely
is.
fabulous.
Again, with this, all the panels, I'll twist it slightly so
Okay,
you can
all right,
see.
my darling.
I don't want to knock everything off. You've got the front that you can decorate. Then you've got the side panels that are decorated. Oh, see, all the cards have just gone. I'm so sorry.
It's all right, don't you
See,
worry.
this is dimensional. The candle can be taken out because even the back is decorated.
That's, yeah.
So you could put sweets in it. I'm just saying. But then you've got your battery. This is battery operated.
Yeah.
And then that will sit inside. And once illuminated, that will sit inside there. But you get everything that you see there and the crystals. I didn't touch
No one
anything.
touched that one.
Didn't touch that one. Full instructions. You get absolutely everything. Again, same technique.
isn't it?
It doesn't matter. If you're just looking at the shapes or the designs thinking, well, I like that, but I like that. Same technique, do not worry.
Yeah.
And I am going to show you, so don't worry.
This is it. Also, this is not the price. $24.99. You're loving it at this price. The fact that you get the LED candle in there as well.
Exactly,
That's
which you could
great.
take out and use with your other projects and things like that.
Well, you were saying about the other one in the middle of the table.
Yeah.
You could just use that, couldn't you? IF8U14 is your code. $19.99 for that, which is incredible, isn't it?
And it is a big size. Again, I would say that's about, that's easy over, I would say, well, how big would you say that one is? Because I've not got the details on that one. I would say, have a look.
Let's have a little look. You got your good old measuring technique.
I'd
8.5. Is that 12?
I'd say it's more than that. I'd say it's about, 15 inches.
15 inches. It is a big one. I mean, the candle's 6, isn't it? Roughly from base to tip. There we go. Now 20% already gone there. Christine, Pauline, Corinne, well done. What's your favourite measuring technique? Messaging. Julie on the Wirral, Jacqueline's there as well. We've got Cambridgeshire, Christine and Diane. Loads and loads of you coming through. But that is a fantastic project to get everyone involved again, isn't it?
Honestly, again, you can just do the panels because it's both sides.
Yeah.
Obviously, the back is that is plain, but you could paint that.
Yeah.
But the inside of that has got that beautiful detail in there too.
Yeah, it's really lovely, that. Fabulous. Tons and tons of you there. And again, only one P&P, so if you've already started your order, you know you don't have to pay anymore, which is fantastic. Really wonderful. It's really tickled them, that, in the gallery.
Do you know why? Because I am not a measurer. Okay, if you watch me with my cards, I'm not a measurer or anything like that. So when I used to go out and obviously, you know, if I'm looking for frames or, you know, fabric and stuff like that, I worked out, I measured my span. So when I went out, I could do that and and I could do that and I could
I've been in trouble doing this, so you see. My husband always laughs at me because in our first house, I had this chest of drawers that was mine as a kid.
Yeah.
And my mum and dad were moving house. They're like, do you want your chest of drawers back? And I was like, yeah. And Pi was like, we'll never get that up the stairs. And it's like, yeah, we will. It's only like that big. And look, you know, when you sort of do like a little crab and you get to the... It didn't ever fit up the stairs. So it stayed downstairs as like a bar. But it was like,
doesn't matter.
There we go. Fine. We did. Loads of be coming through there. Yeah, I know. Send your stories. Send what measurements have you got wrong. It always reminds me of Ross in Friends with his sofa.
Oh,
Pivot. Right, where to next, my darling Ellie? This one. Oh.
We've got so much stuff on the counter.
This is absolutely flying out the door, over 50%. And we have hundreds of these, hundreds. And yeah, we've got a lot of you coming through. So well done, just $18.99. But this is all painted for you, all built for you.
All done. And you can see all pre-put together. You're not going to spend hours gluing this and putting it together. Everything is there for you, so do not worry.
I mean, that is really handy, isn't it? Because I know lots of you watching love a 3D project, you love your MDF projects, and we've got fantastic examples of that on the website. But it's lovely when you've got something that is already made.
It is. And like on the inside, if you wanted to, because obviously this isn't crystallised, if you wanted to, if you've got the puffy stuff we had on the other day, or a bit of glitter, you want to add your bits to it, you can then embellish it.
Yeah.
So it has got that scope if you want to, but if you just want a beautiful decoration, boom.
If you wanted, you know, you're getting 10% extra gems in all of the projects.
Yes.
If you wanted to sort of gemify some of the things, what's the best glue to use?
We have got some special Craft Buddy, the magic glue, which is available on the website, which Naomi brings to you. But what I would do is, if you've got lots of gems left, put it on the number,
that's a good idea.
I would gem your numbers.
Nice. I love that.
Because they're not too big, so you should have enough gems spare to be able to do that.
Really,
but like I say,
really
lights up. You get 2 of the AAA, the little tiny ones, or are they AA? The little ones. I think they're AA, the little ones.
Oh, yeah, AAA.
AAA, yes, sorry. AAA, they're the smallest ones. You get a set of those in there. You get 2 of those as well in your kit. All you got to do
I'll show you that.
pop them in. Really easy.
And you got them in with it. And like you said as well, it's all painted on the back as well. So you could write a little message for somebody, couldn't you?
You
if
could.
It's like for a family Christmas, first family Christmas.
The year,
together,
the year on it and somebody keep it. But, you know, this is something you're going to have a long, long time because it's got the LED lights in the back, so they're not going to get hot. It could be a night light in somebody, you know, somebody's child's bedroom as well. So, but little
and I love an advent calendar like this, which comes out every year. Like we had, my mum and dad bought us one when we had our daughter Hazel. And it's lovely because you bring it out every year, you put your own things in, and we don't do another...
That's it, the kids know it's like the family heirloom. Comes out, Christmas is when this arrives.
Exactly, it's lovely, really, really gorgeous. It's all there for you, come on in, lots more still coming through as well. Now we've got the magnetic tree for you now as well. So this is very cool, isn't it?
It is.
Because we've got a brand new low for you coming up, so I'm just going to warn you of that straight away. But I just think this is fantastic. This is going to keep the kids entertained for hours. Stick it on the wall and then they can just sit and play.
So this obviously is metal. You've got magnetic. This is already pre-printed, but you will get your baubles and your candy canes. You get all the gems, decorate these. These have got magnetic bits on the back, which are already done. All you've got to do then is let the kids, they could, you know, go along, they could pick that up, and then that could be like your advent calendar. That's the prize that you get. So you go and get the prize with that one. They'll all be wrapped. But really easy. You can leave those, but you could just do like one at a time, one every day. And this could be like your advent calendar, putting it together one every day.
I love it. So good. I mean, how fantastic is that? You could pop that on a door, you could pop that on the wall, you could even put it on the bottom of the fridge if you've got... Well, my kids used to sit when I was cooking and they would just sit and rearrange the magnets. Exactly. All for hours. It was just fantastic. So something like this, you know, is going to be really, really loved.
We do say normally 8+, but like you, if they're supervised and you know that your kids are safe to do that, then obviously
Then do
supervise,
it.
then they can do it.
But seal it.
Seal it because
these
they're going to
ones.
be out. These have been sealed because obviously you're handling them, you're touching them, and the
Yeah.
heat of your hands and oils on your hands can make the stones move. So obviously we want to make sure, seal them, and that'd be great.
Amazing, so good. Now, got some news because I don't quite know. We're already beating the price at Craft Buddy here. Was at $34.99. I think we're down at $28.99 now, which is absolutely incredible. This is your Crystal Art Tree Magnetic Advent Calendar. It's the lowest ever price. Should we go lower?
Can we?
Well, apparently.
Oh, it's like a Christmas box.
And not
to
just
yourself,
£5
isn't it?
either. Oh, £10 off that original price. Oh my goodness me, $24.99.
Honestly, if you've got kids, get them. They're
Yeah.
going to love it.
So good, really, really fantastic. And you can put all the little magnets in a little box. They could open it up, get the tree, and then just, happy as Larry. That's
I just want to
great.
see, will these fit in there?
Oh.
I'm just thinking, if you did them and then kids go and fetch one each.
Let's have a look. Not
Not quite. I just thought, I was just thinking, but, you could do one
Good
every
idea.
day.
Yeah, you could.
You
That's a really good idea. Yeah, absolutely
great.
could. It's fab. Oh, we've got a lovely message coming through. Hello. How are you doing? This is Collection Westmorland. She says, hi all. I love these crystal arts. My only problem is giving them away instead of keeping them. I know, well, we've all been there, haven't we?
And I know a lot of you have to have one to work on, one in the cupboard and one on its way, just in case you run out, because I know what you like. But with these, stock them now. You stay inside, nice and cool with the fan on. This would be great to do that.
So good. How many magnets? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23? I don't know. I
think there's 24. I think
and then
there's
24.
one for every day.
Oh,
yeah.
that makes more sense. Yeah. My counting method is not quite as accurate as your measuring method. Is it? Lots and lots of coming through that. He's fantastic, isn't it? Really, really clever
And can we just
idea.
show?
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to use the back of this. That's
Oh, yeah.
an A4 sheet of paper.
Oh, yeah.
And if we stand that up, you can see it's a lot bigger than an A4 sheet of paper. So please don't think it's a small size. It's a big size. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Come on, get your span out. There we are. 8.5. Oh, yeah. It's like 16 inches.
Either.
Yeah, there we go. Absolutely terrific. Really wonderful. Belinda, Jan, and Jeanette, Teresa. We've got Elizabeth, Alison. Lots of you coming through. Hold those lines. Okay, we're going to stick with our Christmas tree theme, and we've got your Christmas tree with presents now.
That's the one.
Should I
over
go
there.
grab it? Let me grab this.
Now this is
an
more than
epic
3D.
project.
This is 360 degrees. It's got texture.
I've never seen anything quite like this before.
Now, this has always been so popular. Now, with this as well, in the bottom, you know what I do? Because I'm a bit naughty like this. Before you put the crystals on it, I would cut a little slot and make it into a money box. Because
that's
at the
really
bottom,
good idea.
there is a bit that you can open. I can't always do this with my daft telly nails, so just
go.
bear with me. I'll use scissors because I'm naughty. Hang on. There. And if you open that, I can't see either. Can you do it?
Hold on a minute.
I've probably not lined it up right.
Can't. Oh, there we
There
go.
you go.
Yeah.
Right. Because if
That's
we
a
look
great
inside,
idea.
if we can look inside, I'm sorry. I reckon because you can see the little white bits where some of the little gems are, you could put little LED lights in there. So if you
That would
put
be
LED
nice.
lights in, this is going to shine up on some of the white bits that you can see there.
That is very cool.
But very
how
textural.
do you do this one? Like, what is it the same principle as the others? Is it numbers, or do you just have a kind of
what I would
free
do
reign?
is obviously it's got your film on it and things like that. What I would say to you is, I sometimes when I'm doing something like this, I would actually put it on like a non-fibrous cloth.
Oh, okay.
Pop it down, obviously, so it's like laid in it like that. So obviously if it's on an angle or that way, and then I would start at the bottom and then just work your way up. And then as you get higher up, you can then just use your tool and you can just sit there and just pop those on.
Great, isn't it? Lovely colours of the gems, and obviously
Really
the gems there with it. This is epic, and there's a clock on screen, which means we're about to drop the price. We've always $19.99. That is a brilliant, brilliant deal. That's where we've always been before. Flew out the door when it was last on. So if you thought about it last time and you didn't come in, or if you missed it, then you're about to be treated with an even better deal here today. FB8U29 is your code. Come on in, because every single one of you will benefit from this saving as well. We are going lower. If you've already checked it out, look at that. Oh, nice, Dan and Bobby. Look at that teamwork. 60. Oh my God, $16.99. That is.
And that is bling de la bling.
Yeah,
that
really
is
bling de la bling.
Top of the tree bling.
Top of the bling. It really, really is. That is phenomenal. Really, really gorgeous.
And they've got that Aurora Borealis coating on
They
it
have,
as well.
haven't they?
So, and bearing in mind the lights are really brightening, you can see it's twinkling.
Yeah.
This near, if you've got battery operated lights or near a lamp, it just goes kaboom.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Imagine in like on the windowsill as well.
The
Passers-by.
ambience, the street lights. This is just going to catch it. But like I say, these aren't just green. They've got like a blue-green. They've got that Aurora Borealis. So if it's near something a little bit more red, it will pick up that as well. And the golds, it's gorgeous.
Either side of your log burner maybe. Or even, do you know what, in the middle of the table on Christmas Day.
Christmas Day.
Yeah, your little twinkling LED lights around it. That's going to be fabulous, isn't it? Really gorgeous. We've got one more tree on the show. It's like the festival of Christmas trees, isn't it? This is really lovely. Yeah, I'm just going to we'll do a little swap-saroo. There we go.
Now, this one, again, 360, but this is on your MDF. All the way round, but also the base as well. So the base is crystallised. If I tip that up, you can see. Sorry, team.
Fab, bless you.
So then as we go down, you can see, look at that. Even the base has got that beautiful star on it. Now with this, it will come in 3 pieces. This just slots out. And these, obviously, when you get it, please don't slot it together, because obviously I think this one's been glued.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
So.
You will get, these will come in 2 pieces.
Okay.
One will slot into the other, but if I was you, I would...
Gemify them first.
Gemify them first and then wiggle them and put them together.
Nice.
Because you will actually find it's awkward to try and do it in this shape.
Yeah.
Do them flat, do both sides, and then you've got one with a slot at the bottom, one with a slot at the top, and all you do is slide them together. I don't want to force this and break this.
But you'll know the system, won't you? If you've got, the slots just slip together.
Yeah, they do. I think this is glued.
I think
it
it is.
Oh, it in.
Oh, wow. Here we go.
So you can see, that's how sturdy it is, but that's why if you're packing it away, you need to, because if you're handling it and slide it about. So obviously with that, and then try and keep your glues and everything off the sticky bits.
Okay.
So do your gems like that, turn it over, do that, and then get it, slot it back together like so. Give it a bit of a wiggle, because obviously with this, I've got the adhesive on there, and then just keep it to the centre, pull it down.
And these are just great gift ideas for people, aren't they?
And you see, that fits on there, and then that just slots back into there. Just give it a bit of a wiggle once you've got your stars on, and that's how easy it is.
So good. Absolutely brilliant. Such lovely... Everything you've brought on the show today...
It's amazing.
They just make such fantastic presents for people, don't they? Right, we're going to go back to the Christmas triptych, and this is the Christmas tree that we're going to start. This is where we started. And we've only got 5 left done.
Wow, we brought a lot of these
did.
in. You are seeing the value, and honestly, it's because technically you're getting 3 canvases.
There we go. I mean, this is absolutely mega, isn't it? There we go. Does that one go?
Let's have a
yes,
look.
I think that's
Is that right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm grabbing it off.
There we go.
Look at
there
this.
we go. I mean, that's incredible, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you'll know if you've got it right or wrong.
There we go. We just needed to show you, didn't we? We just needed to...
You have got so many gems in here. Bearing in mind, these are all like wrapped around each other and everything else. You've got all your gems. You're going to get your dishes, your tools, your gel adhesive that you get in there, your pickup tools, spare bags. So you've got everything in there. You'll even get 2 pens in there, so you could do it with a friend.
Good. What a lovely project to do together. We've got 5 left, but we haven't got that left once everyone's checked out.
Oh,
so,
wow.
It is really, really important. I mean, that is a heck of a lot that you're getting here. All of your... Actually, do you know what? We haven't got long left as well. I just wondered if you wanted to show...
Yes, can we?
Just that sort of basic principle, because once you've got that,
you're on it.
It's the same with everything on the show. So once you know how to do it, every piece of crystal art you buy, it's that same system, okay?
So I'm just grabbing this one because this one's closest to me. So you can see this has got your letters on it all over it. I'm going to go for the K's because they're bigger and visually on TV you'll be able to see those. There you go. So I'm going to use those. So I'm going to pop this down. I'm going to go to my gems. And like I say, you always get 10% more. In here, you've got opaque and you've got the sparkle ones as well. Lovely. So let me just show you that. Can you see? So you get the opaque ones and you get the sparkly ones. You have got everything. You see, opaque and then you've got the sparkle. I'm going for these ones because these are K. You've got a K on the packet, so I know these are the ones. Never rip and pull them. Always snip them in between. Okay. Because they go everywhere otherwise. And then you're going to snip the edge. You're going to have your dish. Now, when you get your pen, the barrel of the pen will actually be empty. It's a metal barrel. You're going to peel back the top of the adhesive, okay? Just peel this back and push this into your pen. And then last off, just give it a little scrape along there. I use my finger just to warm it, just to make sure, and that is good to go. You don't have to do that on everyone. You'll get quite a few uses. Press that back down, the covering, and you've got some bags. Put it in one of the bags just to keep it safe as well, and it won't dry out. Tip your gems into there. Now, because these are a little bit bigger, give it a wiggle and a jump, and they'll start to flip over. Now, because these are bigger, on the reverse of the tool, you'll notice you've got this bit. Okay. Press this just into it, and that will load that end as well. Okay. Because these are bigger, I would honestly say this is going to be your best friend. Then just flick the edge to find the edge. And then all you're going to do is gently press down. You don't have to press right down really hard. Just gently press down, pick it up, pop it onto there, and put the cellophane back down and press it down. Don't take the cellophane off, whatever you do. And like you say, if you're right-handed, always kind of start this side so you're not getting your wrist in it. If you're left-handed, start the opposite way. And then all I'm doing is just going and doing this. Now, if you're sat at home thinking, oh, that cellophane will get on my nerves, I'm going to take it off. Please don't, because if you put it on the wrong way round, it will actually then it will stick to it, and the adhesive then will come off. All you've got to do is do this, and you can see, obviously, the bigger ones, they come together a little bit quicker, but it is so easy. And if you get it a bit wrong or off-centre, push it with the tool like so. You can push it into place and then press it down firmly.
It is a really simple process, isn't it? And this is why it's so mindful. If it was complicated, if it was difficult, it wouldn't be mindful because you'd be having to sort of think about it.
It's like us, we talk, we're listening, you know, to a producer, director, we're trying to do everything. If it was that you had to concentrate, you wouldn't be able to do it. You can see already we've built this up quite quickly. So take your time, enjoy the process, as we say, and you will have the best time. You don't have to be formally trained. You don't have to YouTube it for hours to learn how to do it. You can just do this. You don't have to follow, cut out patterns or anything. The pattern is there for you. It is literally, if you can paint or colour by numbers, and I'm dyslexic, so even I can do this with the letters and the numbers and the symbols.
You can do it.
And if you're colour blind and you've always wanted to do craft, this is a great one because all you're doing is matching up
the letters.
K with the K. Can you see on there? There's a K. So if you're colour blind, you haven't got to worry. This one will make it look like you're not.
That's it. And even with the different shades of green, you're not having to pick those out. You're not having to go, now which one matches.
Or which tone. Or if you put this away now, say if you put this away and didn't do it till after Christmas, say, the adhesive, as long as it's got the covering on, will still be perfectly fine. And then you can just go back and start again.
Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, so good. Thank you so much, my lovely. Keep on checking out. Just $19.99. We're just going to bring in the brand new wooden advent calendar as well, because this is seriously, it's been such, well, it's kind of the deal of the day, really. Massively, massively popular. It's already built, okay? Everything is going to arrive, already done. You're even getting the batteries in there as well. YS8U98. But I just think it's fabulous, isn't it?
It does. And the box it comes in, I can't see, I'm just trying to see if I can see the box on the trolley. The box it comes in is beautiful. So if you want to just buy it and then give it as a Christmas present for them to do, obviously somebody could do this quite easily, but it is a gorgeous thing.
It's really cool. It's like, it is, it's almost like a little stage.
Like a theatre,
It is. It's fantastic. I mean, you can move those around if you want to, can't you? You can take them out, put the trees, mix it up, sort of change up the scene if you want to, but it's just fantastic. And you do get you won't need instructions really, but you do get them there, don't you? So it's YS8U98 and it's all going to come there ready for you. It's wonderful. Something that you might like to get hold of, especially if you're brand new, if you've not done this before, you've got your crystal accessories pack.
That's great because you get the super-sized dish in it. So if there's two of you, say if we were sat together doing one of the big canvases, you get the super size. And when I say super size, this is what I mean. These are the standard size that you get. You do get one of them in there, and you'll notice this one's got a funnel. Then you get the super size orange one. You get 2 of the pickup tools with obviously the wider bottom. So these will hold 6 gems instead of 3.
Oh, wow.
You get more adhesive in there, and then you get the box at the back. And because you've got the funnel, your spare ones you can just tip in, and you've got storage.
That's so handy. Really, really good. In fact, I'll just show you that storage because that in itself, I get quite excited about.
And just bear in mind, I will tell you, each project, the colours are allocated a separate letter. So, like, say this one, K on this one was those red stones. K on another project might be a pink or a yellow. So that's why you need your storage to make sure then you just put them in and you work by the colours.
And it's so handy, isn't it? Because if you're working on one project at a time, if you get yourself a couple of these, I'd get a couple of these just to get the storage.
I would.
It's so handy. But you've got all the little sticky adhesives there as well, so you can label everything. But then when you start a new project, just stick another sticker on top and you can go again.
And the funnel in that one also helps them to put them back in the bags. So again,
you've got everything.
Yes, it's a fabulous set.
So good, absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming through for that as well. Do you want some good news? We've got some very good news because Dawn is back in an hour. So if you're just tuning in, then you can come back in an hour for some more Craft Buddy. And we've got some more good news as well because Sharon is back in a moment's time with your fabulous Sizzix Summer Sale. She's also got her brand new launch as well.
She has.
Today at 5 o'clock, which is very exciting. So do you know what? It's just a great day to be here on Hobby Maker, so don't go anywhere. See you after this.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Hobby Makers, this coming Friday is the launch of Christmas Part 2 from Studio Light. And if you missed Part 1, this is what happened.
I'm going to have to just give you a stock allocation. We have only got 15 chances left of the complete bundle.
Wow.
Oh, we've gone to 12. Okay, right, no, we've got 12. 12 chances now. 3/4 of the stock gone on our main bundle. The main bundle has sold out, I believe, so well done, of course, if you've managed to get it.
So don't miss out for Christmas Part 2 this coming Friday from Studio Light.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Oh, what a lovely day we're having.
Isn't it nice?
Yeah, it's so nice. It's fab. And then you've got your, I've got to say, because I know everyone's very excited. If you've missed the news, 5 o'clock today, a brand new Eveline Sage coming out.
Yes, we're back with some new things.
Yes.
It's very exciting.
Very exciting. A new colour as well. Can't go on pre-order. I know lots of you have been asking and you've been saying, please, can I get it? You'll need to take us with you. If you're going out, take us with you on the app. And if anything, just try and rearrange and say, I'll be there later.
Yes, we can't put it on pre-order because it's only me and I don't have like huge stocks.
Yeah, it'll be gone before you know it. So yeah, 5 o'clock, set your alarm. Okay. Right, we are here with Sizzix and wonderful Sharon, of course. And you've seen some pretty crazy deals today because this is Summer Sale. Now, it's something that was not meant to be in Summer Sale.
No, but
which is Stamp and Spin.
Liam had a bit of a moment.
He did. He came back from a walk all jolly and just feeling, merry and bright and decided to...
Went out in the
go for
sunshine,
an extra deal.
came back and went a bit mad.
Yeah, which, we're always grateful for, to be honest. Now, it hasn't been to $29.99 for a long time, since March, I think. Was when it was last at that price. And we always say to you, look, and it might go to $29.99 again at some point, maybe, but we have no idea when. It certainly wasn't meant to be today. No. So come on in and grab it. And just from your experience as a crafter, and I know you said, you've got every tool going. You've had
Over the years, I've bought every stamp platform. I've bought all the different kind of wreath making
gadgets and gizmos.
They usually involve using a stamp platform with a hard edge, and then you butt a sort of almost like a stencil into the platform. Hold it down with magnets, move your cards, rotate your cards to get the pattern. This is just so much easier. And even as someone that absolutely loves making wreaths, I can tell you the amount of times I've used those old systems is a handful of times because I can't be bothered with the faff of it.
Yeah. There's a lot of places it can go wrong as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
With this, it just
and also
seems to be
maths and me, and for whatever reason, when I'm moving the card, I kind of get a bit confused. Did I move it?
Yeah.
This, it just clicks around in a circle. You can't really go wrong. Far easier. So it is a game changer.
So it transformed your wreath making. Definitely. How about you at home? For those of you who have the Stamp and Spin accessory toolkit, message in, tell everybody what you love about it. Now you do need it. So it's here today, $29.99. That is best price we've seen in a very long time. A really, really good value. A sellout price actually last time it was on screen.
I'm not surprised.
There. So if you'd like to get it today, now is your chance. SG1, S47. But there is, of course, another tool that you need to go with it.
Yes.
This is the accessory.
Yes.
To the original,
Stamp and
isn't it?
Spin is an add-on, really, to the stencil and stamp. It's a lot of S's, I know. And the other week when we were doing this, and we had both, by the end of it, we were all Sizzix, stamp, stencil, spin.
Yeah.
A lot of S's.
It is.
But this is the foundation, really. This is your starting point. It does so much more than the Stamp and Spin element anyway, because this is a stamp platform. It's going to enable you to stamp beautifully. No magnets. You've got a sticky grid in here, and that's what holds your card in place. And that's really what's game-changing about all of this, is it takes away the need to have magnets, particularly when you're doing something like wreath building. Magnets just get in the way all the time. If you're holding your card down with magnets, you quite inevitably have to keep shifting them around because they're where you want to stamp.
Yeah.
You don't have any of that with this because the sticky grid holds your cardstock in place. Then you can come in and stamp. The other element to this is that it's also a stencil tool. So you've got this mint colour sort of adapter that fits over the hinges at the top, and then your stencils just pop on. It's like a little peg system. You can use stencils from other companies as well, because Sizzix sell like little adapters that you just basically stick onto your stencil, and then it will fit onto the pegs.
So clever.
So it's a genius system. And then with the addition of the stamp and spin, it means you can create wreaths. You can also create patterns with it, because the whole way of it sort of rotating and being precise, you can use in other ways, and you can actually create sort of whole background patterns that have a bit of uniformity to them, because you'll know if you've tried to just do a random background pattern, sometimes the gaps between the stamps aren't quite even and it just visually looks a bit out. So the precision you get with all of this is just spot on.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. Now, your stencil and stamp tool, you do have split pay there as well, so it should be $49.99. Today, you can take it home for $24.99. There we go. 20. I don't know why I'm trying to do the maths in my head. It says it on the screen. $24.99. So you'll take it home for that amazing deal today. And that means you can get crafting straight away. It means you can get stamping straight away. And then next month, that second payment will come out. There's no interest on that whatsoever, okay? So there's no small print or any worry about being added to or anything like that. It's just $24.99 this month, $24.99 this next month, and nothing will come out of your account until after midnight tonight, okay? Now, 40% of that has already gone today, so if you do want to come and get it, grab it while you can, okay? And same with the stamp and spin tool, it's flying out the door, so I'm not surprised at that deal today.
I'm not surprised now Liam's done us a deal.
Yeah, it's amazing. Absolutely wonderful. Now, it's all part of this wonderful show today from Sizzix, which is your summer sale. And what is more summery than a sunflower?
Exactly.
We've got a fabulous...
Beautiful.
You flew out
They're in the
of
shops
the door.
at the moment, aren't they? I was in M&S
the
other day.
Very fancy.
And they had a beautiful... The flowers are lovely in there, aren't they?
Yeah, they
had
are gorgeous.
beautiful sunflowers, and I thought, oh, they're quite dramatic, aren't they, because of the size?
I love them. And I, do you know what? I've tried to grow them a few times. My next door neighbour, Charlotte, she grows sunflowers every year and they always look magnificent. We tried to grow them in our garden and a crow came and pecked its head just before it opened. I was like,
oh no!
So yeah, it's lovely when you can get them in the shops. They're really nice. I need to have another go. If you've got any tips about how to keep the crows away, please send them in. But you get loads in here, don't you?
This is
so much
combo. This very much appeals to me because you know me and my flowers. I love them. The floral sets are always my favourite. So you've got your sunflower. Now the sunflower is a layering stamp set, which is really cool because you can create a very 3D look, really pretty.
That's gorgeous.
With the stamps.
No, that has completely sold out individually, as has the layering stencil actually. So the only thing you can get individually is the alphabet. But I will tell you that the alphabet on its own is $31.99. It is now limited. But given that to get the alphabet is $31.99 with all these little florals as well, you can get all of this for just £8 extra, which is amazing.
It's worth it because they do all work. You know, they're kind of a similar theme.
Yeah.
The alphabet's very, very beautiful. The flowers in the alphabet are separate to the letters. So don't go by the packaging. They're all in there. So let's go back to the stamp. So for the stamp, you've got your layers. Ideal to use with your stencil and stamp tool because obviously you can lay your stamp on the image on your cardstock and then just pick it up with the lid.
Perfect.
You can do it with an acrylic block, but you really are, once you've stamped it, you're kind of committed, aren't you?
Yeah.
Whereas with the stamp tool, you can place your stamp literally on top and make sure you're straight before you ink it up.
Perfect.
So much easier with a platform, but it does create that lovely 3D effect because you've got the layers that you can use of different colours.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It's so lovely. And then this you'll be able to use with your stamp and stencil platform.
I love this. Yes, so this is one of the layering stencils. So you've got 4 layers to the design here, and you can use it without the tool. So don't feel if you haven't got the tool you can't buy this bundle. If you don't have the tool, what you would have to do is just put a little pencil mark through the holes in the stencil. Where the holes to put on the peg are, you can just put a pencil mark and then you can tape your stencil down. It's a bit more faffy, but you can do it.
You can definitely do it. You've shown us that before live on air, actually, haven't you?
Yeah.
And there's tips on that on YouTube, I think, as well. So
there are, yeah. And I have to say, for everything we're showing you today on the stencil, on the Sizzix, it's too many S's, on the Sizzix website, there is a hub for everything, really. So there's a hub for all the stencil and stamp tool things. There's one for the stamp and spin with some brilliant demos from Pete. So yeah, there's all the inspiration and all the tutorials there.
It's fab, absolutely amazing. So many of you coming through for this, and actually, if you'd be happy to, Sharon, can we have a little demo with this one?
We do a little sunflower.
And I know we've got the big shot on the show today, haven't we?
Yes, we do.
We haven't got, because this is really fabulous. It's the opportunity to get the big shot as it is, which is actually really important. Sometimes we do a bundle, and sometimes we just do a brilliant, brilliant deal on the big shot, and it comes with all the platforms, doesn't it?
It does, and it's quite nice actually that we mix it up.
Yeah, I think so.
Because I think the starter bundles are great if you're a beginner and you don't have any dies.
Yeah.
You're always going to get a cheaper price if you just go for the machine on its own.
Yeah.
Which is what we've got today. And of course, if you've been crafting a long time and you've been waiting for a deal on the big shot, you probably don't need a bundle with it. You're just interested in the machine. So I like the way we mix it up because we kind of cater for everyone that way.
Exactly.
So it's the standard size big shot we've got today, which is basically an A5 machine. And it's sturdy because the rollers in here are metal, but it is portable. You can sort of move it around. You know, if you're someone that maybe crafts in the kitchen, you can kind of put it away. It's not so sort of big and cumbersome, you can't lift it. So it's a good weight, but it's portable enough. So A5, let me get the plates out and show you.
And it comes with all the plates, doesn't it?
It does. It's a little bit misleading sometimes to people when we say machine only because they think they're just going to get the machine and they'll have to buy all the platforms. No, it comes with everything you need. Machine only just means it doesn't come with dies or embossing folders. There's no starter kit to get you going with this. It's just the machine and all the bits you need. So what does come with it is your platforms. Now, the thing I love about the Big Shot is it's so simple. There's no complex shims, magnetic sheets, all of that. It's a very simple system and everything is printed on the platform and the plate. So you don't have to go and find the instruction manual. If you haven't used your machine for a few months and you've forgotten what you're meant to do, it's here. So you've got a base platform, which is a chunky platform, which is kind of your starting point for most things. It shows you on here what you'd be using this for. So this on its own you might be using with your 3D embossing folders, and then you're just going to bring in one clear plate. You can see here. It tells you all on here. And then you've got a thin metal adapter. You're going to add that to there when you're using thin metal dies. So it's very simple.
Nice. And it's just so handy you've got all the instructions there.
They're just there. And I like the fact there's pictures as well as the description because I'm definitely more of a pictures person. I don't really read anything.
No.
So I like the pictures because I can see, oh, this is this grey platform. There's my embossing folder. There's a clear plate.
Yeah, perfect.
Simple.
Yeah.
So it's a very easy machine to use. You get 2 clear plates. Yours will be pristine and clear. Mine are very well used. I would recommend, if you're new to this, and I'm going to mention a couple of things here, because I always forget, having used a machine for 20 odd years, I forget about the very first time I used a machine. The first thing is when you run it through and you get a mark on your plate, you think you've broken it. You think, oh my God, I've done something wrong. I've scratched all that lovely clear plate. They're meant to look like this eventually. So that's what
they're called the cutting plate, aren't they?
They are called cutting, yeah. So they're going to get scratched up. Eventually, you'll need to buy new ones. We always have deals here on Hobby Maker. So what I would recommend is wait till we've got a deal on plates and buy a few sets. Put them aside. You've got them. Don't wait till you really feel you need to replace it. Get them when there's a deal. And you'll notice one of mine's really scratched. The other one is marked, but it's not really scratched. And that's because I tend to try and cut into just one. If you keep the top one relatively clean, first of all, you can see better through it for when you're placing your cardstock. But it also means you're not really going to transfer any marks from the plate onto your cardstock. And what I do is when this plate that I've been cutting into gets really scratched up, I chuck that away. This becomes my cutting into plate, and I just bring in one clear new one. So I only ever replace one clear plate at a time. No. That's how a lot of people do that. The other thing to mention is when you are die cutting, each time or every few times, flip it over, flip it around so that you're wearing it out evenly.
Yeah.
If you put it through the exact same way every time, you might find it warps a little bit. I mean, you can see mine's a little bit warped. This has been used for months, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, they don't tend to bend like some do. No. You know, they're really, really good quality.
I've seen images in the Facebook groups. Some people really do get their money's worth out of their plates, and they are using them till they literally crack.
Wow, really? Okay.
I tend to, I mean, this one's got another couple of months in it, but doing this every day, mine still lasts me a few months. So you probably are looking at a good year before you want to replace them anyway.
So good. We've got, now, the deal that you've got on screen today is absolutely superb, $119.99. Now, that's on 4-way split pay for you. So,
brilliant. Which
is amazing. So maybe this has been on your wish list for a while. 25% of the stock has already gone today, by the way, but $29.99 is all you're going to pay in the first instance. So should be $139.99. We have got that saving on screen for you today. So if you know this has been on something you've thought about, look, it's not the kind of thing that people make an impulse purchase on, really. You know, if you want a die cutting machine, it's something you're going to use for years and years and years. And I mean, so many of our crafters who are here to demonstrate use the Big Shot. This is an absolute, millions have sold worldwide, haven't they?
It is, over 2 million. I got that figure from Pete a long time ago. And I'm talking a couple of years ago, so it's probably gone up quite a lot. I keep meaning to ask Pete, because of course Pete, being in the Sizzix office all the time, he knows the figures. It's going to be way more than that. But yeah, over 2 million. So that kind of says it all.
Yeah.
Big Shots have been around since 2005.
Were they one of the first?
They were the first.
So they were the first, weren't they?
Yeah, Sizzix were the first company to have die-cutting machines for the crafting market. The parent company to Sizzix have been around since 1977.
Oh my gosh.
So I was only 7 then. And they basically had what is a die-cutting machine, but it was more of an industrial kind of one.
Yeah.
And these were used in schools, and they still are actually. There is still that side of the business.
Well, this is what's blown my mind, because, and I've said to you before, haven't I, when I used to do printmaking and things like that, lino prints, all the rest of it at uni, you'd have these massive, great big industrial machines. And, you know, I wouldn't ever be able to get that at home.
No.
But this allows you with your embossing
it's
as
affordable,
well.
yes. Yeah. And that was kind of the thinking behind it, because the machines that were put into schools were hundreds and hundreds of pounds, maybe, I don't know, they were a lot. The dies, it was all big dies. So it was quite an investment. So it's not something someone at home would be spending.
Yeah.
So there was a machine before the Big Shot, actually, a red machine that was all metal, and it didn't have rollers. Same principle. And actually, even the Big Shot's not a huge leap from that original machine.
Okay.
And very cleverly, even if you've got that original machine that was out in 2001, I think it was, you can still use, the dies are still the same.
Yeah. Well, that's the other great thing about it, isn't it? If you've got dies from other companies, the likelihood is it's going to go through the Big Shot. But you have to have the Big Shot or the... Where's my gone from the spellbinders to take the big dies?
Yes, there's only a few machines that have a wide mouth. I don't know why really, but most other companies bringing out die cutting machines over the years have quite favoured the sort of thinner mouth and focused on thin dies. I know we're not using big dies every day, but there's I would not be without mine. When you think of
especially with your journals,
when you want to cut something, when we've got one on the show, but when you want to cut thicker things like journals, if you want to get into soft crafts, you want to start cutting fabric, materials, leather, you need a big die for that. You can't cut things like that with thin metal dies. So I feel I'm always going to want to use my big dies.
Yeah.
I would never, you know, I work for Sizzix obviously, but before I worked for Sizzix, I would never have a machine that didn't have a wide enough mouth to use my bigs.
That's it.
Just wouldn't.
Perfect. And it's future-proof then as well, isn't it? And we've got a message from Karen. She says, afternoon, everybody. I have the Big Shot Plus and the Sidekick machines. All three are invaluable and I wouldn't be without them. Thank you so much for messaging in, Karen.
Yes.
And that's the lovely thing. I mean, with this one, with the A5 machine, am I right in thinking about 95% of dies will go through?
I've got to say, obviously, I have all the machines.
Yeah.
This is the one that lives on my desk because this day-to-day, this covers me for everything. There aren't many dies that are A4 size.
Yeah.
You've got a few, and equally, I wouldn't be without my Plus because I have got some dies that make gift bags and things that are A4. I've got some Eileen Hull journals that are A4. I only get my Big Shot Plus out when I'm using those particular dies.
Okay.
Day-to-day, this is what I use.
This is the one that's
This
there.
covers me for pretty much everything.
Ah, love it. Sue Han has emailed in. I don't know if we can show the email, but she's emailed in to say this is the best machine ever. So these are messages from our crafters who, like you, are wanting to make things, and if you haven't yet got a die cutting machine, maybe this has been the thing you've been thinking about, maybe you've made cards for a while, but you haven't yet just stepped out and gone for this. It completely transforms your card making, doesn't it?
It really does, and I think it is for everyone. If you're an absolute beginner, I think it's the easiest machine to use.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, when I started crafting, it was the only machine.
Yeah.
Because I started crafting in 2002. So no one else had come out with a die cutting machine at that point. I had the Sizzix red machine.
Yeah.
And then as soon as the Big Shot came out, because it had the rollers, the red machine, you had to push your plates through and like pull a lever down. So you kind of did your die cutting, pushed it a bit further.
Okay.
You kind of had to push it through yourself. So having rollers was like a big game changer.
Yeah.
Obviously, since then, that was back in 2005 when this came out. Lots of other companies have brought out die cutting machines, but not many that you can use your bigs with.
It's so good.
Yeah.
There's more of you coming through. If you've got any questions and you're speaking to the call centre, they're there for you. They're absolutely brilliant. If you've got any questions about the split pay, that is the best place to go as well. 0800 001 4433. But we've got a demonstration coming up now with the gorgeous sunflowers. If you've got any questions about the Big Shot that you'd like to ask, how it works, obviously we're here, we're live, we're interactive, and we always love getting your messages as well. Nicola, Leslie, Devon, Lancashire, Katie says, I love my Big Shot. In fact, I just love Sizzix tools. I mean, this is it. When Sizzix does something, it does it right, doesn't it?
It does. And I think Sizzix are the ones that invented die cutting. So in my mind, they will always be
where it's at
the forefront of die cutting. And I consider Sizzix to be the experts in die cutting and the sort of the leaders in it. And I know over the years I've worked for other companies. I've worked for Spellbinders. I've worked for I've worked for Creative Expressions. I've worked for all sorts of companies. And over the years I have used lots of different machines.
Yeah.
The Big Shot is always my go-to.
Yeah.
Because it does everything.
Well, do you know what? I'm glad you said about it doing everything, because we've also got the stencil and stamp tool on, and we've got the stamp and spin, and we've had a message from Lynn, did you say, my darling, who would like to see all of them, how to use all of them. So
perfect.
we'll do our best, okay? That's Lynn from the Channel Islands. So you're going to see the stamp and stencil tool in action right
we're going to
now.
start
So
with
where
that.
do we start then, Sharon?
Well, let's talk about the tool itself. If you haven't seen it before, it is both a stamp platform and a stencil tool. It's big. So you've got your sticky grid in here, and that's how this works. This is A4, so it's kind of oversized A4. But the first thing you'll notice if you've got if you've seen other stamp platforms, there's no edges to this. You would normally be butting your card sort of into a corner to keep it in the same position, then holding it down with magnets. And the idea being that if you accidentally lift it up, which quite often your stamp sticks to your card and it lifts, because you've got it in the corner, even if your magnets are lifted, you can put your card back in the corner, put your magnet on, and it stays, hopefully, in the right place.
It allows you to stamp off the edge of a card as well, doing this.
It does,
which would be
because
trickier.
there's no need for magnets. There's no need for the edge to butt your card in. That opens up two things. First of all, your magnet's not going to get in the way. The other thing is there's no need for an edge, which means you could put a 12 by 12 in here.
Yeah, of course.
You could put wrapping paper in here. You could even put fabric in here if you've got, if you want to stamp on fabric. So it takes out some of it. As you said earlier, it's like Sizzix looked at all the other platforms out there and thought, well, what could be improved?
What's wrong with it? What
are the problems to this? One of them is that you're kind of limited on size with them. Magnets get in the way, so this solves those issues. So I'll move this out the way for a second. So your sticky grid, you will get one with it, and you basically just pop it on. This is plastic, and you've got a kind of etched line, so you know where to line it up. And you get this handy little dip here, so that when you come to change it, you can get your finger onto it to peel it off.
That's amazing. I think I missed that before.
Tiny little detail,
really cool.
but it just really helps. You can even get your poker tool under to lift it.
Nice.
So these will last a while, and it really depends how much you use them. If you remember to put the release paper back on, they'll last longer. But it's basically tacky rather than really sticky.
Okay.
Eventually, you'll need to put a new one on. Mine, I tend to replace more because I've got ink all over them, and I just can't deal with the messiness looking of it. We sell them in packs of 5, and once you've sort of got to the point where it's maybe lifting up and losing its stick generally, you can just pop another one on. So that's the sticky grid. For stamping, you've got this lid. It's got an etched grid on the top, which is great because it means with the grid that's on your sticky grid and then a grid on top, it means you're always going to be in a straight line. If you're stamping a sentiment, as long as you line up your cardstock with one of these lines, you know, your card straight, then when you put your sentiment on here, you can see it's along a line. You know, your sentiment is absolutely straight, which is brilliant. Perfect. The other side to this is smooth. Now, you can feel where it's etched. And I know a lot of people, when they get this, leave messages. I've had a few people message me saying, my stamp keeps falling off. It's because you're putting it on the etched side. The other side is perfectly smooth. So that's one thing to mention, just so you don't all message me after the show when you get there. And then the other beauty of this, which again, the other stamp platforms don't have, this lifts out of the hinges, which means you can put it flat to ink up your stamp. If you've used the other stamp platforms, which I have, because you've got a hinge, it's not flat on your desk. So you're inking up your stamp with it at a little bit of an angle, which means it's very easy to get ink all over the lid and make a bit more of a mess. So this is much easier because you can put it down. Also,
it's almost like another work surface, isn't it?
It is. It really is. Yeah. So I'll quickly mention the stenciling, and then we'll get on to the sunflower. So for stenciling, it comes with this adapter, and instead of putting the lid on to stamp, you've got these little squares on here, or rectangles, and these will just pop over the hinge. And then you've got pegs here that your stencils will slot onto. So of course your cardstock's going to be held in place by the sticky grid. You pop your stencil on there, nothing can move. Your stencil's fixed, your cardstock's fixed, and then you can work your way through your layering stencils. You can move this around. Say you had a stencil with like a repeat pattern and you wanted to do wrapping paper or a bigger piece, you can kind of move this up and down or across so that you can cover the whole area. So it's very clever. Really? But we're going to be stamping because we're going to use that lovely sunflower. So what I'm going to do is I've got some of the A4 cardstock that we've got on the show, and I've cut a piece in half. And I'm going to line it up so that I know I'm straight. Now, it doesn't really matter with this because I'm stamping a flower, but I'm probably going to pop a sentiment on, and I want that to be straight. So I want to know my card's straight in the first place. And then let's show you the stamps. So you've got your different sort of layers. On the back of the packaging, it does show you how the layers work, so you can kind of see. But it's very simple, really, because when you look at it, the black areas are what's going to stamp. So you're going to start with this big solid piece, because that's your sort of light yellow. So we'll start with that. I've got mine mixed up. There we go. So this is just a solid stamp, and I can place it wherever I want to on my cardstock. Pop the lid on, and then we're going to ink that up. So I'm going to start with quite a light yellow because this is the first layer.
Can you use any inks as well with
You
this?
can, any inks you want to. I've got a bit of a mix here today. I've got mainly oxides, but I can see I've got a couple of Lisa Hortons as well. It's just about what colours. I do mix and match. I don't stick to one type. You know, today I've brought along, I wanted some nice corals for the sea stuff, and Lisa's got a coral. So you don't have to stick to one brand.
Yeah.
And I think oxides are quite nice because they're nice and opaque and chalk. I like that chalky sort of look that you get. Lovely. And of course, because this is a stamp platform, I can double stamp if I don't feel it's a strong enough colour.
Yeah.
And of course, this is quite a big stamp. So if I were stamping this with an acrylic block, there's a good chance I wouldn't stamp it perfectly. And you can see it's okay, but I feel it needs another go. So I can ink this up, and of course I've just lifted this straight out so I can have it flat on my desk.
It does make it easy, doesn't it? You're not having to sort of contort your body.
Trying to do it at a bit of an angle.
Yeah.
You end up having to stamp it about 5 times because you're actually missing getting ink on all of it.
Yeah.
There, that's a lovely solid image. Let me just grab a white. In terms of cleaning this as well, while I'm at it, I don't tend to clean mine with anything in particular. I just use wet wipes or a damp cloth.
Okay.
If you're using, sometimes with Versafine Claire and things like that have got oil-based inks, you might find they stain it. the most I'll ever do with mine is maybe get a bit of hand gel.
Ah, okay.
Hand sanitizer and give it a wipe with that. Nice. That tends to remove it.
When your stamps do discolour, it doesn't matter, does it?
Doesn't matter.
When it's, you know, they'll still be working.
Certain inks will discolour your stamps, and that's normal, and yeah, that's not a problem at all.
Perfect.
So that's the first layer, and then we've got the second layer of the sunflower, and you want to sort of find a reference point, which is quite easy because you can see on here. And I've got to say, don't stress about this. And because I'm trying not to put my big head in the way, I'm very likely not to get this accurately anyway. So don't put too much effort into this, because it all adds to the look if it's a little bit off. But you kind of want to just vaguely look at the way that the petals go. Nice.
You can pop your head in there. It's all right, Sharon. We can come.
Right.
I can let you know. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. AW1S13 is on your 2 split pay. This is the stamp platform, okay? And if you're wanting the stamp set that Sharon's just using, that's just over on this side of the screen as well. This is for the full bundle, because the sunflower and the layering stencil is now sold out individually, okay? But they're both there for you. All right.
So you can see there, you've only got to follow really the rough shape, and once you can see you've got all of the yellow sort of lined up, don't worry about being accurate, because you'll see it won't matter too much.
I've got some really good news, because we don't always have these, and I didn't say anything because Eddie was just doing a little bit of work there behind the scenes and checking. We've got the sticky grids in.
Oh, brilliant.
Which is great, because they are often out of stock. So we do have them here. It's a 5-pack, FW1S18. It's only £12.50, and that is for 5 extras of the sheet.
Oh, brilliant. If you've gone for the stencil and stamp tool today, definitely grab those, because you only get one with it.
Yeah, yeah.
And
how long did you say it lasts? I know obviously it depends.
It's like how long is a piece of string, but even with bringing mine in here and getting mine quite messy, they last me a few months.
Yeah, that's it. Well, when we have the opportunity to bring them to you, they invariably sell out. So they are in stock. They're here today. Grab them while you can. Okay, it's only £12.50. FW1S18. People are coming in and multi-buying straight away. So well done. They're there for you now. Okay, keep on coming through.
So I've gone over, and I've just gone with a slightly dark yellow. I'll tell you the colours. The first layer was Scatter Straw, and then I've gone with Fossilised Amber, and it's just given you the shade, basically. That's why I said to you, don't stress about being really spot on, because it is kind of...
It's artistic, isn't it? You've got that artistic license. It doesn't have to be perfect.
Not going to look really awful if you're not lined up perfectly.
Yeah.
No one's going to know.
That looks amazing. Even just with those 2 layers, it looks...
It does, doesn't it? It's quite amazing how much just going over with another layer gives the depth.
Yeah.
You know, it's like a watercolour, isn't it, where you've gone in with another layer. Now, at this point, we're going to do the stem as well, and we've got 2 layers to that. One is more solid. I find with these, it doesn't really matter which way round you do them.
Oh, fab. Is this
You're just going to pick 2 different shades of green for them. So, and you've got sort of a reference here, because you've got the edge of that petal. And again, don't stress about these things. Yeah, that's the more detailed one. Just use the image on there to line it up, kind of roughly. So what I do, see this piece here?
Oh, yeah.
You've got like a little gap. This comes in. And then where that comes down, I tend to do just around that. You've got a little V there.
Ah, perfect.
So my head's not in the way.
No.
And then we pop that on there. Fab. Again, it's one of those don't stress. And it's always easier for me to do at home than here. There we go. And I'm just going to use 2 different shades of green for these. So I've got Bundle Sage, which is the lighter one. So we'll do that one first.
Green's such a lovely calming colour, isn't it?
It is. I think Bundled Sage is my favourite. And then I like to just do the second layer of this one while I'm here. And this is going to give me... So you've got a stem here which kind of overlaps, so it's a bit easier to line up this second one. There we go. And I'm just going to use a slightly darker green.
Gorgeous. It's like they're having a debate about which green now. The chartreuse, that's kind of like your citrusy green, isn't it? Chartreuse, like a a golden green almost.
Yeah, like a yellowy.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah. Lovely.
I do like more sort of olive yellowy greens in anything.
Yeah.
So now we're back to the flower, and I've got 2 stamps, I'll show you on the packaging, that are going to be the centre. So I'm going to use brown for these. So the biggest one here is pretty much your sort of flower centre, and then you've got just a little bit of detail. You could use the same brown for these, because just going over it the second time will give you a darker one, but I think I've got 2 different browns.
Okay.
So again, it's the sort of point of reference. Wiggle it around. Let me bring this back in so you can see. Wiggle it around until you line up a few different things. If you look at the finished image, you'll see there's brown on sort of the tips, so that's a good point to line up. So this bit here, this tiny little piece, I can see is the bit that's on there. And I've done my flower a little bit off, which has confused me a little bit. But if I line
But we wouldn't know that, you see. It doesn't.
No, unless you say it exactly, you wouldn't know.
Ellie's just had the nice idea as well of doing a bit of delicate sandtangling around it as well.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be nice. So as long as that's on the end of a petal, it doesn't really matter.
Beautiful. It's very satisfying though, isn't it, as well, watching it all come together?
It is. It really is. It's it does give you the look of sort of like a painted flower, doesn't it, rather than stamped.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
There we go.
Love that.
And it's just
it's quite mesmerising, really. I'm just enjoying.
It's nice to do. It's kind of relaxing. Something about it. And then this piece just goes in the centre. And I've got to say, you really don't have to worry too much about whether that's lined up or not, because I don't think there's really a right.
You could do a little set of them, couldn't you? And yeah,
they'd be nice as a gift, like little noteless.
Absolutely, it's a really good idea. And Ellie has just had another really good idea.
Oh.
You might be thinking, who's Ellie? Ellie is our producer. She's producing the show. She's in the gallery with Bobby. Here's Ellie. She's just saying you could do different colours and do, you know, like Marilyn Monroe with the 4 different, you could do party kind of colours and go quite bright.
You could do really quite crazy colours. And of course, I think if you mixed up the colours, it could be a gerbera very easily.
Yeah,
you could go
true.
with pinks, or doesn't have to be a sunflower.
That's a very good
and you've
point.
got the finished card over there,
I have. Yeah, here we go. Let me bring it over.
I've added a sentiment, because what I would do, I tend to always just use A5 card in my platform. Then I'll cut it down, add a sentiment. And I've matte and layered it just with brown so that it ties in.
That is gorgeous.
It's a lovely design, isn't it?
It's so wonderful. I mean, over half the stock has now gone for your summer sale for the sunflower and those wonderful layering stencils as well. And of course, those dies, all of those alphabets in there. Very, 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 very popular indeed. It's just $39.99. You can get the alphabet on its own. The alphabet is $31.99, okay? So you are able to do that if you'd like just the alphabet. And it has got all those lovely little ditzy flowers in there as well. Then you are more than welcome to do that. But it's $31.99, so for £8 more, you're going to be able to get the full bundle. Now, there are only 3 left of the alphabet. Each one's been popular, actually, individually. But the bundle is the very best saving, of course. So come grab it while you can. HK1S39, okay. Now, the big shot that Sharon has brought to us today as well, we're heading towards 40% of our stock now going on that as well. So I think a lot of you, how exciting. I always think if you've wanted to get a die cutting machine for a while, maybe you've been researching, maybe you've been asking friends, listening to our experts here at Hobby Maker as well, and just getting a good feel for which one's going to suit you. And maybe today you've just decided, this is it, I'm going for it. That's a really exciting moment. Now, Sharon, Madonna, if you want to come back over here with me, my love, and we've got some more of your summer sale deals, many of which are all going to work with your, in fact, all of the dies we've got on today's show, even the big die. I'll just check that, actually. This big die's going to go through.
It will, yes.
Your A5 machine as well, isn't it?
It will do. It'll go through. It's the exact sort of A5 size.
It is, isn't it? So every die we've got on the show for you today is going to go through your big shot, which is fantastic. So let's bring you the summertime adventures. The big die is what's going to give you.
This is adorable.
This. Love this.
So because it's a big sty, you can cut mat board from it.
Cool.
I know we haven't got mat board in stock at the moment. That's because I'm here on Saturday.
What time on Saturday?
Oh, I can't. That's a good question. I can't remember. But I've got 2 shows with all Eileen Hull stuff on Saturday. So, we've got lots of stock of mat board. So you can cut this from mat board, which enables you to make this lovely 3D with a little box in the centre. There is a die on that big die that cuts the little box.
Okay.
And then you cut 2 of the caravan shapes.
It's just lovely, that.
Layer it up, basically. It doesn't have to be 3D because, of course, it's a really cute caravan. You can cut it just from cardstock and put it on a card front.
Yeah.
I've got one that I cut from felt and I've put on a cushion cover.
Oh, yeah.
And I've got that in my static caravan, and I used alphabet letters as well, and it says Happy Camper.
Oh, it's so good.
So, yeah, lots of different ways to use a big die, not necessarily always with fabrics and your mat boards. You can use cardstock with it too.
Perfect. This is the big die, and this is why you need the big mouth on the big shot.
Yes, that's why you need a machine that can take that. And if you are new to die cutting, with the big dies, you're just going to use your 2 clear plates. That's it. You forget your platform, because this is so thick it replaces your plate.
Okay,
your platform,
perfect.
Basically.
Now I'm just going to show you all the elements that you're getting in this bundle because, oh, whoopsie, and I'm just going to knock down half our set at the same time. On the website, apparently, one of the pictures is wrong. So I'm just going to show you. You get all of this. This is what you're getting in this bundle. Okay, so you've got the Tim Holtz road trip. From the Colorised collection.
Which I love. I think that set's so fun. I've got a card.
Oh,
here.
you've got one there, haven't you? Oh, this is great.
So this is really combining
the mountain. Oh, not the mountain top. Sorry, the skyline.
Skyline.
Yeah.
And there's the car.
That is so cool. I love that.
It's so fun, isn't it? That car?
And you put that. I mean, that is a caper, isn't it? It's going in a frame.
It's fabulous. Isn't
really
it?
Lovely.
It's a really nice little scene with the tree. And it's so easy because the dies do the colouring for you. So if you look at that car, it's got 3 different shades of blue.
Yeah.
The dies tell you, the dies are etched on the back. So there will be several dies to make that car, and it'll say blue 1, blue 2, blue 3. That tree has got brown, and then it's got green 1 and green 2. So they're really easy to layer up, but they do give you such a sort of, I don't know, such dimension when you've got the different shades of a colour.
It's really cool, isn't it? It's just brilliant. You've got today RDX CO2, amazing saving there. Should be over £100 for this collection. Today you're getting it for $64.99. The big die is only available now in this bundle because it has sold out individually as well. But grab it while you can. I just love it. I think it's so appropriate as well for
it's so fun,
this time
isn't
of
it?
year. Who are the adventurers that you know? Who's got their vintage caravan? And you were saying earlier, Eileen has a vintage caravan, hasn't she?
Actually, way back, Eileen used to go on, it was called the Paper Trail. Oh. And each year she would trot off with her lovely vintage caravan that she calls Scotty.
Wow.
And she would go around America doing craft workshops.
Amazing.
And she would travel with her little caravan
What
and she'd have all
a
her crafty supplies in the caravan.
How cool is that?
I keep saying to Sizzix and to Eileen, we need to do another road trip. Let's do a road trip.
I think we should do a hobby. Yeah, let's do a hobby maker road trip. Hobby and Sizzix go wild.
Yeah,
let's do it.
We need to get Eileen over and we'll just tour the country.
We can tie it in with going to see Tracy Hay as well.
Exactly.
We were talking about that, weren't we?
Yep.
To the alpaca farm.
Tracy would be up for that. We could go and visit.
Absolutely. I'm well up for this. Would you love that as well? Message in and tell our MD Scott that you would love a hobby maker
to see us all
road
going
trip.
to see Tracy in Eileen's camper.
It'd be absolutely fantastic. It'd be so much fun, wouldn't it? It'd be really good. Come on in for this. You can have fun crafting with it. $32.49 is what you're paying in the first instance. That's your split pay. Totally interest-free as well. Oh, there we go. There's your other one there too. That gorgeous. I love that.
Gorgeous mountain.
It's really beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it?
So stunning. Now, we've got your Under the Sea Friends as well, which has been a really, really popular bundle today. Lots of these items have sold out. So the pretty sea background, this beautiful mystical seascape, that's sold out on its own.
It's such a bold design, this, because you really feel like it's thematic sort of beautiful sea scene, and it's the perfect backdrop to your characters.
It is, it's
going to
gorgeous.
work with anything nautical, really.
I love it.
And all I've done here is I've cut it from light blue and put some glitter card behind it.
Absolutely love that. That's gorgeous. And I mean, the creatures themselves,
fab, aren't they?
Full of character.
And these are colorised dies, again, like the car. So say, for example, with that walrus, the dies that put that walrus together will have on the back of them what colour to cut them from. So you'll have brown 1, brown 2, brown 3, then you'll have white, you'll have black. So all the elements, it tells you what colour cardstock to use, so that when you put them together, you get that lovely 3D look to them.
Yeah.
There is a whole hub on the Sizzix website. If you go to the Sizzix website and click on inspiration, then there are all the various hubs there, and there is one for colorise.
Oh, nice.
And there are little animated videos on all of the colorised die sets where it kind of shows you in order what to cut and how to put them together. Some are more complicated than others. I think the ones we've got on today's show are pretty straightforward, actually.
It's really good. I mean, do you know what? To get this die in here, so this is now completely gone on its own. But it's beautiful. I mean, that could be wind, that could be... Almost, if you do that on its own, it still works as a panel, doesn't it?
It does,
like in a
and
frame
it's
on the
almost
wall.
just like a swirly background.
Yeah.
If you don't want it to be sea themed, it's just a nice background
It's
for
really
any other
gorgeous.
dies.
Yeah, I think it's so lovely. All of that you're getting, so you've got the mystical seascape, you've got the under the sea #1, and you've got under the sea #2 with all these fantastic characters as well. Just $34.99 today, which is brilliant. FCX C87. Okay, now we've got the nautical summer bundle as well, which is all your crabs and your lobsters, which is wonderful. This is just brilliant, isn't it? And it's got your embossing folder as well. I think that's the one at the front here. Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's show you them all. Oh, sorry, darling. So this should be $71.95. Today you're getting it all for $44.99, which is brilliant.
There's a lot here.
Oh, there is, isn't there? There's so much.
And I love how well, I mean, you can see from the packaging, these were all designed at the same time, so they do all work together thematically and scale-wise. You've got some brilliant sentiments in here, you've got an embossing folder, you've got dies and stamps, all with a lovely sort of ocean theme. And I just think there are so many things you can do with these. They work for home decor, they're beautiful for card making. The embossing folder
I love
is
this.
just
That's so beautiful.
Oh, it's upside down.
Oh, here we go.
There we go.
Here we are. I think I did that earlier as well.
I think the detail in this is so beautiful.
It's fabulous, isn't it? I mean, it's
really
so
pretty,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
Imagine a journal cover with that on it. I think that's gone individually now, the embossing folder. Am I right in that, Ellie? We've got 3 left of the embossing folder individually, but essentially,
I would go for the bundle, though.
Yeah, because it all works.
It's such a lovely collection. I think these are beautiful. If you have gone for the stamp and spin today, then I think
let's see
this
your
set
lovely
is a must-have, because you can do really lovely wreath designs.
It's fab, isn't it? It's so good. And to make that a saving as well today, just $44.99 for everything we've just shown you. It's well worth it, because I think as well, yes, of course, you can go for the individuals if you'd like them, but when you see how well they all go together, it just gives you more choice, doesn't it?
It really does. They all work so nicely together that, I know I wouldn't really be able to choose. So,
no, well, exactly. Would you like to do a little demo with this one?
Yes.
What would you like
What
to
we were
make
going to do earlier, actually, I'm going to make a card with it, but I will quickly talk to you about
the embossing folder. Yes.
About the cardstock.
Because we've got the cardstock. We've got the dual cardstock on the show. Thanks, Sharon, my
So
darling.
we'll do all of that.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's good, isn't she? I mean, absolutely brilliant. The dual cardstock is on the show, and you'll see how it works with the embossing folder. It's really,
We'll
really
start
beautiful.
with the dual cardstock.
Okay, perfect.
And then we'll make a card. So we get to see 2 different looks then for the embossing folder, because it's such a lovely detail folder. I think it's a must-have.
Gorgeous.
So let's talk about the cardstock first of all. So we've got the Jewels pack, which are colours designed by Stacey Park. And one of the colours is this lovely sort of teal colour, which works perfectly for this embossing folder. Now this cardstock is teal, but the core of the cardstock is, I can rip one of these, let's see which one's bigger. Yeah, we'll use the bigger one for embossing. The core of this is a lighter teal, so it does give you a lovely effect when you either tear it or emboss and sand it. So let's put it through our embossing folder. I'm going to sandwich it in the centre. and we're going to run that through. So with the Big Shot, which of course we've got on the show, it tells me on my platform what I need to do with a 3D folder. So you can see here, 3D texture fades. These are just Sizzix's brand names for them, but basically if you look for 3D, that's what you want.
Well.
And it tells me I want this grey platform, then my folder with the card inside, and then just one clear plate. So that's what I'm going to do.
Fab.
One clear plate, and I'm going to run that through. I'm going to talk to the beginners. When you're running anything through like this, don't put it right at the front, because if you think about your machine is grabbing here, you've made that wider. If that's just a little bit back, your machine, the rollers can grab that. So
very good tip.
If you've got a folder that's smaller than your platform, as we have here, I would make sure there's a little gap at the top. And also, if you angle it slightly, it will feed through without that dunk sort of speed bump type as it goes through.
Would you do that with your dies as well?
Yes, everything really.
Yeah. Fab.
Yeah. And with 3D embossing folders, they do say run them through a couple of times. So I run it through and run it back.
Okay, lovely. Now, you didn't spray the card or anything like that?
I didn't with this one, just because I was too busy talking.
But but you don't have to,
and
though,
actually,
do
you don't have to.
Yeah.
I generally do. And actually, another reason I didn't is because I'm going to sand it.
Of course.
And I didn't want it to be soggy in case it tears.
Got you. But it's really funny because, I mean, some people do and some people don't. It's kind of...
I generally do.
Yeah.
And when we go on, I'm going to make a card in a second and I will spritz it then.
Okay.
If you spritz your cardstock, it just softens the fibres. I have to say, with Sizzix cardstock, generally, I've never found it to crack.
Yeah.
But particularly if you're using coated cardstocks, you might find it cracks a little bit. So it's always a good idea to spritz. So that has given me a beautiful emboss.
So gorgeous.
But I've got one of the Sizzix sanding blocks. And because I'm using that Textures cardstock, by sanding it, I'm going to reveal...
The colour is perfect as well for this,
It is for this,
It's like the
isn't
sun just dappled through the waves, like, you know, when you see those underwater images.
It's just perfect, isn't it? This is a really nice ocean sort of colour. And that's just going to reveal the design really beautifully. Now, you can go over it as much as you want to, but it just highlights it really beautifully.
That's gorgeous.
So that will make a lovely card. I would say you could just pop a sentiment on that, and that would be a lovely card as it is. But of course, to pop on top of there, you could use any of, you know, your walrus would look lovely on there, that lovely octopus. So all of the characters I feel would work with this one beautifully.
Definitely.
So shall we make a card with, we're going to use that embossing folder, but I'm also going to use this lovely set with the crab.
I love him.
So the first thing I've got is a card base. And rather than have the whole background embossed, because I'm going to have a lot going on, I'm going to bring in all of these elements. I don't want too much of a background to take away from the rest. I also want room for a stamped sentiment. So what I've done is I'm just going to have a little segment here, like a little panel, and we're going to emboss that. So I am going to spritz it. So we're going to emboss that first of all. So I'm going to give it a little spritz with water. When I'm using the Sizzix textured cardstock, I tend to use the smooth texture on the front because you've already got embossing going on. I find the grain of the linen is a bit much with the embossing.
Okay.
So I tend to use the smooth side on the top when I'm embossing. But, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I just thought I'd mention it. So I've popped that in. I can kind of see through it so I can see which bits of my design are going to come out on there. And again, just my base platform, one clear plate on top. Gosh, I've just seen the time. Where's that?
Oh, I know.
gone?
It's disappeared.
Good job I've got a finished card here and I've already done some of it.
And
I thought I had like half an hour left.
I'm just enjoying watching you do it. It's as I haven't time checked at all.
I just looked up and thought, I'm you know, casually talking about what I'm doing. And good job I've got a finished one here. So I'm going to pop that there.
That's a lovely colour.
And I won't glue it down because I can see the time and all of the things. Now, what I would then do is die cut. I had these pieces ready to die cut my coral and bits and bobs. Then I've done my crab. I'll just kind of assemble this for you and then I'll bring in the finished one. So I've done my crab in different colours.
Amazing.
And I couldn't resist just copying the packaging because I felt that that was lovely.
Yeah.
And then I've cut the coral from the different colours. And then, of course, one of the stamps in the stamp set that you get in this collection says "You are clawsome."
Love that.
So that just works perfectly. Now, everything has just been popped on. I've popped that like that. And that gives me space there then for a sentiment. And you'll notice, just so that shell stands out, I've just gone around the edges with a bit of distressing.
Beautiful.
But yes, fun design, isn't it, that one?
It's gorgeous. It's so designer as well. I don't know, it's just a really lovely image. You can imagine that on a T-shirt. You can imagine that on like kitchenware and stuff. It's just a really beautiful, beautiful image. So you're going to have loads of fun with that. On screen at the moment, you've got the stencil and stamp tool. Remember, we've got the sense and spin tool as well. Sorry, the stamp and spin tool on there as well. Okay, so keep on coming through for all of that. We've got the summer bundle back on your screens here. This is the one that Sharon was just using with the embossing folder. So if you're wanting to get hold of that, I'd grab it now because it is now limited, especially with the embossing folder. FLX C46. But we are going to just take you back to the stamp and spin tool. This is the accessory tool. So, and a ridiculous deal today as part of...
it's a great deal today.
It's fantastic.
Thanks to Liam.
Yeah, and thanks, Liam. He came back from his walk in the sun and just decided that, you know...
Reduce the price.
I'm going to give you a cheeky deal. Hasn't been to this price since March. When it was here in March at $29.99, it sold out. So it's lovely to have it back in stock, and it's lovely to have it back at this deal for you. SG1 S47 for your stamp and spin tool. Now, that is not all we're going to see of Sharon today, because at 5 o'clock you are back with your brand new collection. I'm so excited for you. It's going to be an amazing launch. I know lots and lots of you are really excited about that. So definitely set your alarms for 5 o'clock. But do not go anywhere, because we brought you so many brand new and fabulous deals from Craft Buddy. We've got your crystal art back here at Hobby Maker with some ridiculous deals right after this.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hobby makers, this coming Friday is the launch of Christmas Part 2 from Studio Light. And if you missed Part 1, this is what happened.
I'm going to have to just give you a stock allocation. We have only got 15 chances left of the complete bundle.
Wow.
Oh, we've gone to 12. Okay, right, no, we've got 12. 12 chances now. 3/4 of the stock gone on our main bundle. The main bundle has sold out, I believe, so well done, of course, if you've managed to get it.
So don't miss out for Christmas Part 2 this coming Friday from Studio Light.
Welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm going to start straight away, Dawn, with an apology.
Well, I did make a bit of a phone call.
Well, I mean, we made a phone call this morning, and we obviously didn't work. I don't know, but you know the mystery box, and I said at 2 o'clock categorically, we've been told we cannot get any more.
They've been
Dawn has
rummaging.
pulled some strings.
Thank you.
How have you managed that, Dawn? That's mega.
I rung the boss. And I said to her, please, Danielle, please, can we have a few more? And she went, I'll see what I can do, but they're not ready to go. But
okay, is this extended delivery?
No, but they're doing them now.
Ah, God. Well, there we go.
So I do apologise. We were told no, but once these have gone,
that is it. And I will say, way over what we have available right now.
Already.
More than that if you missed out. So I'll just check it out. Loads and loads of you coming through. I mean, it's just jam-packed. We'll show you what's in this one, but it will vary, won't it?
The contents will vary. You will get £29 worth
sorry.
of value. We're off again.
I'm a bull in a china shop. I'm very
That's
sorry.
Me. You will get £29 worth of value in there, if not more. So honestly, this
I was going to say, I mean, there's more.
So you've got, cards in there, you've got mats and layers, you're going to get all your gems. So even if you've got a project like with a card like that, you'll get the gems to go with it, you'll get the tools and everything, as always, and you'll get the envelopes to go with it.
It's mega.
Incredible. Stickers, embellishments, you might get a bit of MDF in there. Contents will vary, but you will get the value.
It's absolutely, I mean, it's over-allocated once again, so it is about to sell out.
Wow.
Honestly, I mean, gosh, there's all of this in this one as well. It's massive.
That's what
I
mean.
Mega.
So please, you might get some with more stickers in it and things like that, but like I say, the value will be there.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
They are truly, even if you just get it as a present for somebody or you want to break it down for presents, it's a great
those
kit.
stickers are great, aren't they?
Yes.
It's incredible. All included in your one postage and packaging as well. So don't be thinking, oh, that's a heck of a box. So am I going to have to pay more? Do I have to pay an added? Nope, it's $4.95 for the whole day here at Hobby Maker. So if you're wanting to come in and get some of the canvases, some of the other 3D projects, you are welcome to do so. You can order as many times as you like. You can check out as many times as you like. You only ever charge that one P&P.
That's it, because you might put Sharon's planner in as well.
Everyone's asking about whether it's on pre-order. We can't put it on pre-order.
We can't.
Even Nigel, I've just seen Nigel next door. He said, are we putting it on pre-order? I was like, literally we can't because it will sell out.
As soon as it's on screen, go get it. But if you've got that as well, you can throw everything in.
Exactly.
I love that with the postage.
Well, it's so good. I mean, you think about, my eyes almost popped out my head at the post office the other day. I was posting something to my niece, and it was only about that size.
About 20 quid.
Yeah, it was. I think it was £13.50, but that was like second class because I was like, I'm not paying first.
Yeah.
I'm skinflint.
No, I had to send my mum a jacket, and honestly, I rolled it up as small as I could, and it was.
It's extortionate. $4.95, and that is it for your postage packaging. I mean, it has sold out. Sorry to many. Look how many people missed out.
Wow.
Again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, but listen, the great news is we have loads of projects, lots of other items on the show for you. So I promise you,
And mega deals. So don't worry, we've got mega deals.
Yeah, it's mega. We've got to go to this next. This has been absolutely flying out the door. Advent calendars as well. It's kind of the thing as well, isn't it, to have a bit of a novelty one and have something a bit special.
It is. And can I just say something? And I am so sorry. this one as well.
Yeah.
That comes as an advent calendar where you open up every day.
Oh.
So can I bring this in as well?
Yes,
so if
of
you're looking at the
course.
advent calendars and you're not sure, I'm going to do it.
Okay.
I just want to clarify. Naomi messaged me and let me know. You get this, the back plate, okay?
Yeah.
With the magnets on, and then each day you've got a green box about this big, comes with a tool in the top, and each day you open it like an advent calendar, and you'll get to make one of these every single day. And so this is the finished one, but it comes with a box and everything else.
There we go.
So you get the box and everything.
Oh, that's amazing.
Just in case, just to clarify, if you're wanting an advent calendar a different style, then
that's
that
really
one.
good, yeah. That's lowest price ever for that as well, $24.99. WB8U08.
Sorry,
is your
T.
code for that one. It's all good. We're a right pair.
Things are
what should we
flying.
knock over next?
I know, I'm sorry.
No, I'm the worst. Don't apologise to me. I'm awful at it. Right, now we've got another advent calendar for you as well. It's all right. I'll take this one down in a moment.
No, don't.
Now, all of this is built, isn't it, Dawn? Everything's done for you, really.
This is great. Obviously, it comes, these are separate, so you can pop them in. With these, you can see, obviously, these are already coloured and everything for you, so all you've got to do is slot it together.
Nice.
If then you want to add your own gems and things like that, you've got spare ones because you always get 10% extra in all the kits, you can add that to them. But all of these, you can make, even the trees at the back, these ones are obviously already in. You get the mesh and everything already put together. Lights are in it. Your drawers and everything are here. So again, you've got a great little kit if you want to get started.
You can fill your drawers with whatever you like as well, can't you?
Yes, sweets. You can have sweets, jewellery in some of them, little pair of earrings, little bracelets, things like that.
Be
You know what I
really
mean?
cute.
For the kids.
Yeah, it could be like a little crafty project. You could make a bracelet, make a key ring.
Yeah.
You could just a little fridge magnet. You could do something different every single day, couldn't you?
You could be really, really great for it. But it's a little bit storybook.
Yeah, it is. Well, actually, Ellie's just saying that, isn't she? She said it's quite like a bit of Snow White vibes,
Yeah,
a
with the
little bit.
dwarfs and everything in there. So you've got that feel, but again, it's whimsical.
Yeah.
It's not too childish and too kids-like.
Yeah,
you know,
it's for everyone.
It'll cross for everybody.
The whole family will love it. And I love the fox in there as well. It's like animals of
Little
farthing wood with
rabbit.
the stag as well.
Yeah.
It's really beautiful.
So you can make up your own stories about
You
it.
could.
And things like that.
Well, and also, you've got happy and grumpy, haven't you?
Yeah.
I mean, it's...
the gonks.
Yeah, I love a gonk.
I like a
They're
gonk.
just
And
great,
again,
aren't they?
still so on trend. You know, we've had them for Mother's Day, Father's Day. You know, you can get them all in
Yeah.
the shops. But this is great because obviously this is all painted already. You get the batteries. All you got to do is put the batteries in. I would say to you though, if you're then putting this away after Christmas, take the batteries out.
Yes.
In any of your, not just from Craft Buddy, from anybody's thing. Just
Yeah.
as a top tip, take them out.
Take the batteries out, definitely. I've made that mistake.
Yeah, we've all made that mistake.
We've all done that. But how wonderful. You're not having to do anything per se, really,
No.
other than put them in, which is just fantastic. So come on in and grab it. Again, already built for you. So it's 1p&p, which is just superb. Really, really lovely. And again, it becomes that thing. Every Christmas it comes out.
Exactly.
And Christmas has started. You know, that first day of Advent.
And
it's
it's
all...
nice to think it will grow with that family.
Yeah.
Because then when
Yeah.
they have children, you've got grandchildren, they'll say, Nana, where's the, the Christmas tree,
Yeah.
the advent calendars and stuff like that and the decorations, and the kids will know.
That's it. It's fab. Now, it does say on the graphic on your screen there, 2 AA batteries included. It is AAA. So, Dawn, you were absolutely spot on earlier.
Yes,
so it is
AAA.
No, it's all right. It's all good.
somebody's
But they're
missing
they're included anyway, so it's all good. But if you do have extras at home, then they're there
Because
for you.
there's nothing worse. I know when I used to buy things for my kids for Christmas, and they
yeah.
got the batteries. You've got to
You're
go out
hunting around
and then
on-
you can't remember what it said and what
Yeah.
batteries they need. This come with it.
It's all sorted.
sealed, comes
All
with
done.
it, so don't worry.
Signed, sealed, delivered, all perfect. YS8U98. Now, 70% of the stock has gone from this one now. So if you do have it in your basket, just watch out. I'll check it out sooner rather than later, okay? Now, there's something we weren't able to bring a bit earlier on, actually.
Should we take this
and
off?
Oh, go on,
Out
then.
your way.
Oh, yeah.
There
Oh,
you
thanks, darling. There we go. Now, we've got the set of 2 Christmas gnomes. Now, they're made up on the set over here. But I think I've got... Do I have them?
I don't...
No, but I
No.
thought I did. Oh, no. Here they are. They're just these
We
two.
can get
Yeah.
get one.
Oh, yeah. Should I bring
Get
them over?
down, it's
There we go. I'm just worried I'm going to...
So these, and again, these are not tiny. I'd say these are at least 12 inches high on these.
You got your hand out again. I love it.
Measure it.
So good. You need a ruler when you got Dawn.
Well, look, if you've got big scissors, 9-inch scissors, you can see we're talking 12 inches.
Yeah,
you can
absolutely.
See, they're 9-inch scissors.
Yeah, these guys are great, aren't they?
That's
Look at them.
But look at the back. Even the back is painted.
Yeah.
So in a windowsill, these are going to be great on if somebody's looking in and they see the back of them, or if you
and the
have
base
front,
is done too. I mean, look at
beautiful. Again, these will come separately. Decorate them flat first and do that a little bit of time. Same technique for everything across the board.
Yeah.
Now, with these, again, if you are taking them down after Christmas, putting them flat in a box and things like that, I would say to use your sealer.
Okay, perfect.
Because, again, storage-wise, if you're somewhere where you might say, oh, they're in the shed, in boxes, they're in the garage, they're fine, they're up in the loft, but the temperature can change. And that's when, obviously, it can affect glues and things like that. You know, like it does photographs, or if you've got clothes or cases up there, it affects all the fabrics, so just be aware of that.
It's absolutely mega. Loads of you coming through for this. Remember, this is both of them, by the way. You're not having to go him or her or one or the other. You're getting both of them for $21.99, which is absolutely amazing. GV8U42 is your code.
These look great stood next to the Christmas tree or on the mantelpiece or fireplace. They just look great.
Yeah, and that's the thing at Christmas. Everybody, all of us become big kids at Christmas, don't we? And you kind of want all those things just make you smile when you come back down. You can even have a couple upstairs, you know, if you're decorating different parts of the house.
Upstairs, as you go upstairs, just
the kids, I mean, our kids would steal these and have them in their bedroom.
Exactly.
That's what would happen.
And why not?
Yeah, exactly. Loads of it coming through here. It's fantastic value. If you've got any questions about any of this, by the way, don't feel like you're on your own. We're live, we're interactive. Dawn's obviously here, so you can get your questions answered. And we'll show you as well during the hour how to do it. But once you've got how to do it, it's the same for all of it. And it is easy, isn't it?
It is.
Simple.
All you're going to do is take your pen and just put them on. So it's like colouring by numbers, and you just align either the letter, the number or the symbol, and you just do it. Honestly, you don't have to have been a crafter for years. As long as you can hold a pen, pencil or crayon, you can do this.
You can do it. I mean, I know that it's 8 and up, isn't it?
Yes, we do say that. But if they are younger, if they're like 5, 6, and as long as the supervisor, somebody's watching, because there is small pieces,
there are the little pieces.
That's what we do.
That's it. My little boy Idris was 5 when he first had to go at Denmark, and I was around, but they were just so quiet.
That's it.
It's just that it really, they just get so into it, and it's lovely.
My son, I could let him at 3 or 4. My daughter at 20 now, I still won't, because they'd end up everywhere. So you'll know with your child or your grandchild or neighbour's child, you'll know.
Oh, do you know what I would never do again is the aqua beads. Have you seen them? Do you remember them?
Yes.
Oh.
And then you have to iron them.
Oh, it's like, no, this is the spray of the water, but they used to go absolutely everywhere. Yeah, they came out once and once alone, and then they never came out again.
Me too. They're not coming out again.
I know. Nope. Whereas this guy was peace and quiet. Loads of names of you coming through there. Well done to each and every one of you. Now, we've got another really, really popular item that we brought to you earlier on. Oh, was that me?
Here we go
oh,
again.
no, that was me this time, you see.
Open,
honestly. Right, here we go. It's the Christmas cards, which I've just knocked them all down onto the floor. Here we go. So 30% of a massive stock has now gone.
It is. We've got them spanned out across both sides so you can see the finished ones. They come in the box. So straight away, if you want to give these as a gift to somebody, be a lovely gift to be able to give.
Look at how magical they are. I mean, is that Harry Potter? Is it the Orient Express? Is it the Polar Express?
Exactly.
You've got the Highland Coo, which we all love. The little hedgehogs.
But like with these as well. Yes. Like, we'll show you one that's not done. Now, this, obviously, you've even got the envelopes in there. You get all the gems, but also the reverse is done. So it makes it, and these are heavyweight. This is like 350 GSM as well. So you've got that. Now, bear with these as well. They've got no sentiments on them.
Okay.
So you can personalise it for whoever you want to and things like that. But please don't think of them just as cards as well. This could be your Christmas Eve box lid.
Oh, nice.
You could put it on top of the box, use the sealer, put it on top of the box. It could be on the front of a gift bag. Could go in a frame. So not just cards.
And you were saying earlier as well, you could put these in a box frame with lights. That was a lovely
little
idea.
LED lights. Them that you can get for bottles and stuff, the little tiny ones, they would look lovely.
And they're just such gorgeous images.
They
look.
are.
Again,
Look
just
at that.
beautiful.
They're strong, but they're so different. And these are going to be a classic.
Yeah.
The classic, you know what I mean? So you can use these all year round.
Definitely. And
Not
you can
all
make
year
and
round,
sell as well.
every year after.
Yeah.
You can make and sell with everything that we've got on the show today. So do not worry. If you wanted to give them gifts or sell them, you can do that.
If you did decide to put that in a frame, then you could use the back and just cut out that panel as well, couldn't you? And use that as a topper.
I'd put a circle over that
Oh,
with your
yeah.
sentiment on, and then you could use die cuts and then use it as a pattern paper
Yeah.
pattern cardstock background.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could cover that up with something for sure.
Absolutely. So you can spread it out, can't you?
Yeah.
I mean,
If
it's
you've got some
really
rubber stamps with little snowmen on
Yeah.
or things like that, you could do that. So
Definitely,
yes,
definitely.
it's easy.
They're really brilliant images. So you're getting 8 of these in the box with the envelopes, all good to go, all ready to make and then sell as well for $22.99. It's a mega
There you
deal.
go.
Absolutely fantastic. So good. Now, the 12 hanging decorations, this has been another massively popular.
yep.
Here we go. There's so much on the show, isn't
That's
there?
it.
Here we go. We've got tons and tons. Oh.
These are like the next level
There we
of
are.
decorations from Craft Buddy. These really are. Because with these, you've got that foiling on them as well. Look at
yeah,
this.
that's beautiful, isn't it?
So foiling to start with, to catch the light, make them reflective. To me, it makes it a little bit more,
Yeah, a
bit
bit
more
special,
bougie.
isn't it?
Yeah, a
Yeah.
bit more special. Obviously, these are on your acrylic, so they're nice and lightweight. They're not going to hang the branches down, because how many of us have brought decorations?
yeah.
And you have to wrap the string around a dozen times, stop it pulling the branches down.
Absolutely.
But to get all of these in here, you have got so many in here.
Do you know as well as decorations, I love the fact that they have space on the back, because you could use those as gift tags.
You could.
Which then could go on the tray, couldn't you? So
could.
They're really, really lovely. You could put them around the neck of a bottle. A
Neck
little
of a
message on the
bottle
back.
in an aperture card, but also, do you know what I'd use these for? I'd decorate and put sealer on. I'd use them as coasters
Oh,
on
that's
your
a
Christmas
good idea.
table, and then put the name on it, and then they could take them with them as their after present.
Oh, that's really lovely idea.
So yeah, you could use them, because I know when they've got the stones on, but you could still balance a glass on there. You
Well, it could
do
be place names as well. Because you
Yep.
could have, so it could be your place name, your coaster, and your tree decoration to take away afterwards.
These are great. It could be key rings.
good. Oh,
you could add them on invisible twine and things like
Yeah.
that from windows and things. Or if you wanted to be really fancy, why not make this a fabulous tag for a fabulous present?
Oh, yeah. So that'd be that good.
Do you know what I mean? Because you could write on the back if you've got one of them permanent markers.
Yeah.
So you could write on it, but then it's something for somebody to keep.
To keep,
Yeah.
definitely. Make a little garland of them as well. Just have a whole sort
Yeah.
of stream of them going across the window or across the fireplace. I mean, they're sturdy, aren't they?
They
So-
are. These are really, really,
They're
they're
fab.
not flimsy at all. You haven't got to worry with the kids. They're not glass or anything.
No.
If you're anything like me, when you had glass ones when kids were little, you had to put like...
Never mind the
fence round
kids,
the
it was
tree.
me. I was-
You're like me.
exactly. They are brilliant, and there's so many lovely designs. In fact, let me show you the box. There we go, and then you can see all of the different designs that you've got in here. That's all 12 decorations for $19.99, which I just think is superb. VE8U83 should have been $22.99, I think, shouldn't it? So, yeah, absolutely brilliant.
And they're big.
Yeah.
Please don't think these are little. These are big sizes as well. Because if I just bring in these 9-inch scissors, look, they are a really, really good size. Please don't think these are teeny tiny. They're
No,
not going to get
absolutely.
lost. So again, it could go on. If you've got your child has asked for a big item for Christmas, you know, like a bike from
Yeah.
Santa, this could be a tag on it and make it special.
Be lovely. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, so you've got all of those there.
Everything
They're
in the
superb.
box.
Now, we've got for you the Santa.
We have.
Triptych, and this is the set of 3 canvases. This is brand new today and very, very popular. Christmas has sold out. And I believe, did we look at getting some more stock on that?
We
But
did.
We couldn't, could
We've
we?
been trying to get some. Have I got that the right way round? No.
Here we
Bear
go.
with.
Oh, here we are.
We're back to front, upside down. So there you
Turning
go.
me. There we are.
To get all 3 canvases in that box for this price is amazing. Plus all the crystals. You'll see the little tiny dots. They are allocated with a letter or a number or symbol, and then they equate to the ones that actually come in the box. And you will get a packet of crystals like this. You always get 10% more, so if you lose a few, but honestly, you will always get extra, so then you can add them to different projects.
It's so good. I mean, massive project, but lovely thing is you can divide and conquer with this, can't you?
You can.
You know, do it with the family.
Split it up. And the thing is with all our canvases, they're already pre-stretched.
Yeah.
If I show you the back, these are all mounted already.
Okay.
And they've also got the board in the back, because if you keep if you've ever used a canvas to paint on and everything else, you can't press, because after a while it starts to bow. You're not going to get that with this, so the picture will not become distorted. You're going to have that perfect finish every time. And with the multifaceted gems, like I say, there is other gems out there. They don't sparkle and twinkle as much as these do.
Yeah, it's really fab. Lots of you are very, very keen to get hold of this, and it's lovely. If you start doing this now, it'll be ready for Christmas. You don't have to overwhelm yourself and try and do it all in a one-er. And just remind us with the cellophane, because this is here for you.
It is.
But if you're new to crystal art, you don't want to take all of that off, do you?
No, because this is the protection, because underneath here, the adhesive is underneath on each one of these dots, okay? So we always say, if you're left-handed, start from your side. If you're right-handed, start either top or bottom, but work your way in, because you don't want to keep putting your wrist on it, because obviously it's going to pick up, you know, if you've got a fluffy jumper on, or even like little skin cells or fluff, you don't want that. But then what you do is just do a small area, put it back, and then press it down. Because obviously if you left this out on a table, you've got dust on it, it's a goner. With this, obviously you keep this over it and just do a bit of time.
Look at that cat. I missed that earlier. He's lovely.
Now I would make this a 3-year project.
Okay.
I do.
Nice. Do the middle bit.
Middle bit for the first
Because
Christmas.
it does work on its own. Look.
Yeah, on its own, it looks great. I did this for the first Christmas, and then as a present for somebody, and then the second Christmas they'd get that, and then the third Christmas they'd get the final piece to it.
I like that. That's a great idea.
You can get that super strong tape and tape them together, or you can hinge it as well. So it would actually stand up, so you could actually have it hinged and have it on a little cabinet.
Yeah, we were saying before, weren't we? It'd be quite nice on the dresser, you know, on the side table.
Yeah.
Where you've got all your drinks, you've got the, you know, the
eggnog.
If you've got all your, exactly. You can have it all there with your glasses.
Your Prosecco, whatever you've
got.
Absolutely.
Your beer. Happy mate.
Guinness, whatever you've got.
Yeah, VI8U91 is your code. It's such a brilliant deal, $34.99 for hand stretched already. You know, you've got the board on there, and you know you've got this wonderful, wonderful gem art. So you've got everything you need to do it. So you don't have to buy anything extra with that. You've got everything you need. Keep on checking out. Brand new today. Now we've got the Mary and Joseph, the Christmas wreath.
We have. This is one that's obviously fresh out the box. We have got a finished one over there. But again, just to show you, everything comes in here. All your gems, full instructions. And do remember, with the instructions as well, there is always a QR code on it. You scan that with your phone, on your camera or your tablet, and that will take you through different ways to use your spare crystals and things like that. But if not, follow Facebook, the Facebook Craft Buddy Crystal Art Group. There's lots and lots in there, and people give you inspiration. Naomi's always in there. But honestly, you get full instructions, so do not worry, even if you're giving these as a gift.
Perfect. It's great, isn't it?
All your gems, look at that.
So many. And you get 10% extra.
You do. They always make sure you're going to get your tools in there, your adhesive that you put in your pen, your trays and everything. But you can see your letters are on there. You know, I'm a dyslexic, a lot of you know that, and, you know, it drives you crazy when I keep telling you, but something like this, even I can do. Believe you me. So,
you've got your hanger on there as well, haven't you?
Have.
Which is good.
So just to show you the reverse as well, this has got the little hook on the back, and it's a metal one, it's not a plastic one, so making it easy if you did want to hang it up, then and this is all on your MDF. Now, if you are going to put this...
Sealed MDF, I like that.
Yeah, it's lovely. If you're putting this in a hallway, you know, near the front door where temperature can change, definitely use your crystal sealer over the front of it and then wipe the excess off. But on the back of it, I would actually just put a thin layer, paint a thin layer on and just on the edges, just to seal it all. Because that's what it's all about. But you can see with that, look at the artwork. classic,
fab.
beautiful Christmas.
Over 40% of this has already gone today. And again, brand new, we've got a massive stock
Yes, we
today.
have.
So do check it out. It's really important. $21.99. So Dawn just mentioned the sealer there as well. This is the Crystal Art Sealer. And just remind us how to use this, Dawn, because it's kind of like if you're grouting a bathroom, you'll be familiar with kind of wiping the tiles afterwards.
So,
Similar, is it?
Let me show you with this one.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, I'll show you with the base.
Here we are.
Now, this actually comes out white, so don't panic, right?
Okay.
What you're going to do, let's pretend this is a paintbrush, okay? So what you're going to do is go more in between, okay? You will, obviously, you're going to get some on the top, but you want to concentrate more, and what you want to do is a section at a time, okay? Because it does dry quite quickly. So what I want you to do is like paint that in between, make sure you get all in between with your brush and things like that. Then take a damp baby wipe. Don't use a microfiber cloth, don't use anything fluffy, don't use kitchen roll, anything, because I've tried it. So I can tell you, don't do it.
Don't do it.
Get a baby wipe, and like I say, use it when it's damp, and then just wipe over the top. If it starts to go dry, obviously this is water-based, so with that, you can rinse it and it will reactivate
Nice,
it.
okay.
So then you can just wipe over the top because you don't want to lose the sparkle.
Yeah.
It's to go in between more so just, you know, go the way that the stones are going and just do it all the different ways, but do a small section at a time, move it round into the next one, and you will see the difference, so you will know where you're going.
And that means that if it does, once it's all dried and sealed, if it's dusty, if it needs a wipe, you can wipe it.
It will hug the gems on there, because obviously if you're going to be packing them away, or like say it could be in a box up in the loft. If you're up in your loft at the moment, it is. You open the hatch and you can feel the heat. It's like getting off a plane. You got to imagine anything in there with adhesive on, it's going to dry it a little bit.
Perfect. Okay, amazing.
I'm just being honest with you. I'd rather give you all the tips,
really
so
good.
you know.
Absolutely, always the best way, definitely. The tree that actually you've got there, Dawn, let's do that next. Here we go.
This is great.
It is a lovely one, that, isn't it? So you do this all flat, would you, before?
I would. These two, as we showed you earlier, just slot together. They've got the grooves in the top. But this is all the way around. Again, you'll get all your gems, the base as well. But if, again, don't glue it, just separate it and put it away for Christmas. If I was you, obviously don't wrap it in tissue, use bubble wrap or something like that.
Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, fabulous. This is a really good project for somebody to get stuck into as a first, because it's not daunting, is it? And because you take it apart, essentially it's sort of, 3 or 4 different. So if you're doing the front and back, oh yeah, lovely, because you front and back of the trees, isn't it?
Now with these, like I say, you will get your pieces like this. We started this one earlier just to show you, but again, you'll have your cellophane over there. All I did was pull it back and I just put the big ones on. The big ones, obviously it comes quite quickly. So do one side, then the other. It slots together. So if I was you, obviously try and keep your sealer off the centre bit, because you don't want to seal that, because obviously you want the wood to slide. Now with this, they are super smooth. There's no rough edges on these, but it is going to look beautiful when the light catches it, because there's so many gems. You can see with that one as well, you've got the little letters. You're going to have all your gems and your tools in the bag as well. So when it's completed, that is, again, going to be a statement piece for your table or in your windowsill as well, because it's all the way around.
That's it.
Beautiful.
Nice one for the centre of the table.
Yeah,
again, isn't
definitely.
it? Christmas Day. Fabulous. Again, very, very popular today. I think, what do you love about crystal art? When you found it and when you started it, did you have any hesitations and then did you overcome them? Because I think that's the thing. I think when you look at these projects, sometimes you can think, oh gosh, I'm never going to be able to do that.
I'm never going to be able to do that,
But you can, because it's just because it's the method. You just go along with the process and it will take shape.
And you haven't got to think you're a beginner crafter.
No.
Sometimes for me, I like to do something like this because it's all in the packet, all in the box.
Yeah.
And for me as well, sometimes I just want to sit down and do something, and then
Don't
10
you think?
minutes, don't want to think, I just want to just switch off. But then I just pack it all away and it doesn't matter. I don't have to think, right, I need my die cut machine, I need my ink pads, I need this, I need that. Sometimes as well as a crafter, especially like as many years as I've been doing it, you want something different.
Yeah.
A new craft. This could be your new craft.
Absolutely. Give it a go. Give it a go.
Give it a go.
And it makes a great gift for people. If you do know someone who is maybe stuck indoors at the moment, who's, you know, it's a lovely gift for them to actually crack on and do, because, you know, if they've got time in hospital as well, you can't give flowers and things anymore. So if you know somebody who just needs that little bit of time and something to do if they're bored at home and
That's
just
it, because
you need a project.
You can watch the telly all day. We know what you like. We all do it when we're at home. But just having something that you haven't got to think about.
Yeah, get yourself off the screens.
Yes.
That was why I did it with my kids, because I just thought, do you know what? It's so it's actually, they can sit and they can do it, and they're so into it they forget where the time's gone, and it just gives them something different.
It's like when they had the resurgence of knitting and crochet to get people, because these are like old-fashioned things that are literally, you know, losing the way. Things like this, it's colour by numbers, and I must admit, when I was a child, if I had a colour by number, you know, the colouring books, or even the ones where you just had water.
Oh yeah, just you
and you colour them in. Honestly, the hours of fun, you will have that with us too.
You will, definitely. And yes, we've had a couple of people messaging in who missed earlier. Yes, you can make and sell with everything, can't
yes,
you?
you can.
Yeah,
it's not a problem.
Absolutely fantastic. So keep on coming through for this one. We've got a couple of different types of tree on the show, haven't we?
We have.
So we're going to bring
the one
you...
with a candle.
Is that the one with the candle?
Yes.
Nice. Okay, here we go. This is this one here. Just show you the whole kit again, because it is mega, isn't it? Now, this has been massively popular. Look at this. Brenda, Louise, Jackie, Janet, 30% has already gone. And should I tilt it? Should I try and do a little?
Yeah, turn it that way. You'll be able to see
that way.
yeah.
Oh yeah, there we go. So you can see those panels. I mean, they're amazing, aren't they?
This is it. And honestly, there's no glue holding that together.
No. Oh, really?
It's just been pushed together.
Wow.
Obviously, if you wanted to glue it afterwards, by all means, but you haven't got to paint it.
And it's quite good at being flat pack, so you can put it
Yes.
away for the next year, can't you?
You even get the candle. The back of it on the inside is decorated, so if you want to take the candle out, you can. It is a fabulous piece, and it's got that Scandi kind of look to it. Traditional shape with a Christmas tree, but it's just so different.
Oh, look at it with the candle lit as well.
At that.
And that candle, just to reiterate, the candle comes with it. Yeah. I can't believe for $19.99.
Exactly. And can we just say, this is obviously plastic. You haven't got to worry. It's got the little bit at the bottom. Obviously, you'll have a... I'm not sure if this one actually comes with a battery. I would have thought so, because Craft Buddy are really good like that. They make sure that the batteries come with a lot of them. So I would presume so.
There we are. Oh, yeah, with button battery supplied. Yeah,
so you haven't got to worry. But this has got that fancy glittery mesh on the inside, so it really twinkles. But that on its own is, you know, to me...
I was going to say, how much would you pay for that? It's like... you know, when you think about the tables, think about getting a couple of these, again, maybe one on each mantelpiece. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how many, I don't know what...
No, but you could have a side table. You
one in the window.
Or in your hallway, you come in on the side, or you might have a little window in the hall, something like that.
Even in the porch, if you've got a little porch, how lovely would it be to have that candle lit? So it's just, you know...
Because a lot of people have the welcoming lights, don't they? That'd look great on a windowsill.
Look really lovely. Heading to 40% now going on this. We've just had a massive surge coming through on the web and on the app. Remember, for all of our web shoppers today, if you're shopping via the web, then 3 lucky winners will get £50 credit to their account today.
That's amazing.
I know. We're doing like a little deal each day.
I like a bit of a deal, Christmas deal.
Who doesn't? Exactly. It's fabulous. There you go. Today's web deal. If you shop online on hobbymaker.com. And remember, if you do go to any of the brand pages, if you want extras from Craft Buddy, have a look at the Craft Buddy brand page, and if there are any other bits and bobs you'd like to get, it's all included in your one pastry packaging as well, which is great. Now, this is another wreath, and this wreath is 3-dimensional, isn't it?
It is. This one is, I would say, this is more HD. You've got that real texture to it. It's got depth, it's got dimension. You get different height, little prongs in there. So you've got that dimension on there. You've even got to get the bow, the candles and everything in there.
Oh, it's fab, isn't it?
Really, really great. Again, with this one though, I would say to you, decorate it flat first. I would honestly say do this piece first. Do this one. You can see with all the different letters and numbers, you've got different shades in there, which gives it that realness to it, shall I say. That's what stops it looking flat. And then you've got all your MDF pieces. You just pop these out. And these bits are the bits in the side. It does say in your instructions, so don't worry. You just pop these out, push these through. Can you see how easy these pop out? And then these, some of them, if I lay that one next to that one, you'll see the different heights. So it will tell you which ones are which, and then you know which ones to put on. But Great to have.
Really fantastic. And you will get a hook with this one as well.
Yes.
That's adhesive on the back, so you can just, once you've made it, you can stick it and then you can pop it on your wall or your door or wherever. But again, you made the point earlier as well, which is you don't want to put this outside where it's going to get rained on,
these are not to go outside. Obviously, even if you put your sealer on it, don't put it outside. Put it somewhere where it's sheltered.
Yeah.
So you might have like your an outside porch, but then you've got a door, in a door.
Okay.
Put it on there and things like that. These aren't meant to be an outside item.
Fab.
You know, with rain and snow and whatever.
Whatever else we get in the UK.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Or in the baking sun. I'm just saying. These are obviously to go inside, but you're going to get all your gems, and in this one you get the opaque ones and you're going to get the sparkly ones as well. Really faceted, so you can see you get all of those, and everything is in there. Tools and everything else. With these though, I would say pop them out of the MDF before you start decorating them as well. Always push them down rather than pushing them up. These have all got the cellophane on, the same, because
how good is that? Loads of little projects.
If you push them forwards, sometimes it can take the cellophane off.
Okay.
If you press it and push it down, that's the best way to do it, because then the cellophane will stay on it as well.
See, what's so lovely is you can get everybody involved in this project, can't you? And you can just take it easy. If it's your first project, just start small, go with the little ones, and then just build it up and build it up. But again, now is a great time to get it, because then you'll be ready for Christmas.
Exactly. Good to go. Ready in
brilliant.
time for your little fetes when you're selling them at Christmas fairs. So you can do that.
So good. Now we've got your little Christmas tree. Now this is full on 3D. This one, isn't it?
This is mega.
This is like HD 3D.
This is what
4D. Yeah.
5D, whatever you want to call it.
Look at that. Now, you had a genius idea earlier, because you can get inside here, can't you?
You can get inside it. So with this one, if I was you, I would buy some little battery-operated lights. I'd put that in, because when you look inside, you can see some of the, the white bits where the lighter little dots are. That would actually glow and shine through there.
That'd be cool.
Or before you do it, what I would do is you could either make a little slot at the top and then not put the jewels on. Use it as a money box at Christmas.
That'd be really cool.
Or you could just put a little bit, like cut a little slot in the back. There, and just, but just keep little pennies in it. There's
really
ways and
nice.
means. I just think it's just a nice thing to have.
Oh, definitely. And again, all the gems, look at the sparkle on that. And all of that colour, that's what you were saying earlier about the Aurora Borealis, weren't you? Just, it's so beautiful.
They're not just a flat coloured stone, these ones aren't. Obviously, some of them we just have like the true colour. But these have got Aurora Borealis coating on. So it's another level of bling. Okay, so this is going to be blingalicious, bling-de-la-bling. This is really going to give you that wow factor. And you can see how it's twinkling in here with our super, super bright lights, which normally has the opposite effect, which we struggle with in studios. But with this, you can still see it's got bling. So you imagine when your normal lounge lights are on, or even the sunlight on the windowsill catches it.
Yeah.
It's going to be
great.
go,
isn't it? It's going to be lovely. Is there a different technique of putting them on? Because some of these edges are curved. It's sort of it's a full-on 3D form, but it's the same process, isn't it?
Same process. All you're going to do is just take them. Certain bits, I would say, lay this down. Sometimes I'll use like a non-fluffy cloth or something like that and just support it, and then you can get all bits underneath and do that. But just support it on something like that. Nice. That'd be great.
Okay, perfect. Well, do you know what? While we're talking about demo technique, do you want to have would you want to show us what to do? We could do it on the Santa, maybe, couldn't we?
Let's have a little go. So I'll just grab one of these. Okay.
Fabulous.
And then I'm going to grab the packets.
Because that actually does work, doesn't it, on its own? You could do one in...
Yeah, like you could do that. Okay, so inside here are all your gems. Like I said to you, you will get 2 trays, 2 lots of adhesive, and you'll get 2 of your pickup tools as well. So they are all in here. Just let me make sure I've got the right kit. Which letters? The D's. Yes, I've got it. So with this, obviously with each kit on your box and everything, you've got your letters and everything else. So this will tell you. But also you can check with your colours, because
so that's D there. Can you?
Yes, that's D, which will go with the red on here. Now, if I looked at D on there, I know it's red, but if I go to these and say that was a letter F or a C, I know it's the wrong one as
Okay,
well.
got you.
But you have got your number of your kit number on there as well. It's a little bit hard to see, but you get the kit long number and you also get that. So if you put these down and you got a different one out, you could use it to reference back with the kit.
Because they won't correspond to other kits, will they?
No,
With different
each
codes.
kit normally, it's like a red isn't always a letter D.
Yeah.
In, say, this kit, it could be L or F or G or whatever, and different ones. So please be aware of that. That's why the storage is key for afterwards, because obviously you don't want to get them mixed up. So let's open the packet and get this out. It just takes out, but there is so many gems, honestly. I would get yourself a little plastic box to make sure then but look at this. This is just one lot.
Amazing. If you do want the accessories kit, that is on the show, so you can grab them.
Look, all of these are a bit like them kids' sweets.
They are, aren't they? No, you don't use your teeth for these.
No.
Or try and rip it.
Please don't pull them, okay? Because they will go everywhere. And if they go everywhere, you'll be picking them up for a while. And
I think I did that with the first one because I am an impatient person. So just because when something's serrated, I just assume that that's going to then... Oh, there we go. Oh,
see, we've got gems everywhere. I'm as bad.
Wasn't me, promise.
So just snip the corner and you'll find it easier to pour out. Put them into your dish like so. And then give them a wiggle and a shake.
No, that's clever, isn't it? Because it's got those ridges.
Yeah, the grooves in there. Don't ask me how they worked this out, but they did. And you just wiggle it, and you can see then they start to flip over the right way. Obviously, when you're doing a bigger one as well, if you load up because this comes empty either end of your pen. So what I've done is just pressed that into there to load this end up, and this end you just press the metal barrel in multiple times and scrape it. I'm not going to refill it because it doesn't need refilling yet. You don't have to do it every time, just till you feel you can't pick it up anymore.
Yeah. It's magic. I mean, who first realised that by using wax you could pick the gems? Is it from like gem cutting? Because I know on the lap when we used to cut a gemstone, it's wax, a little wax on the door there, isn't it?
That's it.
It's
so
clever.
that literally, I think it's so it moulds to it to pick it up. So it's not going to scratch it, it's not sticky or anything like it, just moulds to it. So you can see I've turned it round, make it comfortable for you. Don't think it's always got to be the right way. Make it comfortable, and then all I'm going to do is peel this back, okay? Give it a wiggle and a shake. Then all I'm going to do is just hover, but I'm going to use the larger end because with that I can actually pick up 3 at a time. So if you're doing a larger project like that, now you can see I've gone slightly off kilter because my head isn't exactly over the top where it should be, because otherwise you won't be able to see. So with this, I'm just going to pick up a couple more, and then this makes it a lot quicker, and then you can just shove them into line, and you can do this really, really thoroughly and quickly, and you can see then you can go at quite a speed once you get your technique. But you can see there, look, once I've got my row in, I press that down, and that then is going to sit there. Then the letters change to a J, so I'm going to leave that. And now you can see the D's are here again. So again, I'm going on the line, and all I'm doing is pressing these onto there, give it a little bit of a wiggle. Just missed one, so I can go back in, I can pop that on there, and you can see it's as simple as that. As long as you don't press down too hard, I'm only gently pressing, and then you press it down with your finger afterwards, that's what does it, okay? So again, lift them up, take them, I'm going to pop these on there, just gently press down. The less you press down, picking them up, and also putting them down, you'll actually find you don't have to add as much gel. So the adhesive gel the wax that you use. So you can see they're all in. I'm just going to push them just into line to make sure they're lined up, but just keep going. And then you will soon see you can make this work for you. And honestly, it's just
you can see
so
why you lose
calming.
hours, because it's really therapeutic almost, isn't it?
I know.
That repetition.
Yeah, a lot of people as well actually find that it's like, are we having something to eat? Yeah, in a minute.
Yeah.
And then after a while, it's
5
like,
hours later.
Yeah, Mum, I'm starving. Oh, okay.
Oh, crikey, that's
It's 7 o'clock. Come on. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many messages we've had over the years and everything else. So you can see with this, all you've got to do, I'm just doing that, and I've not reloaded it. I'm just popping these on, like I say. Does help if my eyesight's better, but I'm just popping those on there. Press that down, and you can see then I just need to move those 2 over, but you take your time. I'm talking, trying to listen to my producer, my diary. I'm trying to do a million jobs, but you'll have that zone out bit where you can just sit and you can just pop them on and you can see it is, let me turn that tool around now so I can see, and I can just then pop them in. Keep your tray really close to you and then just pivot on your wrist like so. But you can see, you could do this sat on a tray.
Yeah.
Well, not you sat on a tray, but with it on your knee on a tray. I know a lot of people take this in the caravans and things like that. Sometimes people take the small projects like the cards or the key rings and things like that that we do on holiday.
Yeah.
So even abroad, you could take this. You could be
Got
sat
a train
round the pool.
journey. You can
Oh,
sort of-
yeah. If you're going a long way, then this could be key for you to do that. But so easy.
I wouldn't take the giant canvas on the train. You might annoy your
take
neighbour.
the cards, or if you've got like the smaller decorations.
Yeah, the decorations
they'd
would
be
be perfect,
great,
wouldn't they?
And you'll be surprised how many people say, "What's that called that you're doing? What's that? How does that work?" Because everybody wants to get involved. There's a lot of, I know, couples out there. They start doing it, and then the partner's like, "Can I have
What's
a
that?
go?"
Yeah.
And they
Love that.
like to have a go. So you can see it does come together so quickly. But you know, you can have a girly night, a couple of you sat together, and you can see it is that easy. Just make sure you press them down, and then they're all there.
I love that. Olivia, who is in charge of all our socials and everything,
Yeah.
Maker, she, last time Ellie met up with her, she was having an evening. That night, her and her sisters were getting together. I mean, that's the thing. It's a really lovely social thing to do. I think craft evenings are they're just great, aren't they? Because you can sit and natter.
Yep.
Very wholesome. You just sit and have a nice glass of
Nobody
red
judges.
No,
Nobody judges. But the only thing I would say to you is, please don't start resting your hand on there. If you're going to do it, like I say, keep your wrist this way like I've been doing, so then you don't get it on there.
Well, the nice thing is if you've got the storage that you were saying about, then you can sort of dip and dash between the two different colours. So you could do your yellow first, couldn't you? And then
and
sort
just
of
work it in. I just picked these up because obviously this was the first one. But I wanted you to see how easy it is to do. And already we've done that little bit there. And like I say, just push it into shape, press it down.
It comes together very quickly, actually.
It does. So you imagine if you had an hour at this, you could probably get that bit done.
Yeah. Oh, it's great.
But there's no time limit on it.
No.
Even we said to you, as long as the plastic goes, the film goes back over the top, I could leave this and not pick this up till after Christmas.
Yeah.
Don't think it's going to dry out.
No.
Obviously, don't leave it in direct sunlight or anything like that. I tend to put them in a box, put them, you know, under the bed or on top of the wardrobe, and then you can just go back to it.
To go. There's lots of you coming through for this. This is a triptych, so this is just part of the full picture. It's a 3-piece, so absolutely amazing, and you can kind of see there. And
you got it right.
Oh, look at that!
Oh, that was
first
lucky.
time.
That was lucky.
But isn't that amazing? You know, the scene that you've got, and Dawn had the great idea earlier. If you put it on hinges, it'll stand up by itself. I mean, that was a great idea, Dawn. And then obviously you can put it on the wall if you want to.
Exactly.
It's really, really fantastic. All included in your 1P&P as well. Brand new today. Just check out your baskets. We've got brand new crafter, Lynette, Caroline's there, Greater London. I'm just peeping through there. I've got my little
spy on,
so I can see my screen. Kent said Jeannie is coming through as well. Carol in Cambridge, well done to every single one of you. What a fantastic kit to get home. It's fab. Now we're going to go back to one of our best sellers of the day. The Gnome Advent Calendar. I mean, this is just fabulous, isn't it?
It's adorable.
Really
it
cool.
really is. And something that is going to be a showstopper, but then it's something that's always going to be in everybody's memory.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? From even if you're getting it this year for your kids or your grandkids or just your best friend's little one, they're always going to remember this.
Yeah,
it is sturdy. It's so well put together. You can obviously slot your little gnomes about and things like that. You can slot the Christmas trees at the back and the animals. But it's just a beautiful thing, and it's decorated for you.
Yeah. You see, all of that is such a win for $18.99. You know, you'd expect to be It should be $24.99, and really that would be good value for a kit that you have to put together yourself.
Exactly.
But this is all done for you. It's all painted. It's all decorated. All included in your 1P&P as well. It's even got the batteries included, and that's all for $18.99.
And the lights.
And the lights, yeah.
So you've got lights in it. Even if it hadn't got lights in it, it would be great. But with lights in it as well, you've really got a great deal.
Oh, definitely. Now at Craft Buddy on the website right now, it still is $24.99. So it's a bit of a cheeky hobby maker price there for you today, so take advantage of that while you can. Also, all painted, even around the back, just lovely.
Nice
so, yeah,
finish, really nice
good.
finish to it. And they are strong as well. I just don't want you to, look, they're MDF, they are really strong. It's not flimsy, so this is something that is going to last a long time. Do you know what I mean? You haven't got to worry.
I mean, it could be that you had a different bead in each box ready to make a Christmas bracelet or like a charm bracelet. You could have a different charm.
Them different charms that come
back. You know, the ones, you could do that.
Or like earrings and you get the
interchangeable ones. You get the little huggies and then the different, a different chocolate each day. You know, there's so many things, little jelly beans. You could have, and sometimes could be,
Can we have a jewellery one?
Is it the jewellery? But you know, you could have some, if it's for the kids as well, you could have like a little challenge for the day as well, like what they're going to do that day, go find something. It could be like a treasure hunt.
It could be.
And they could go and find there. That keeps them entertained for even longer, doesn't it?
It would.
Really fabulous. That's all there for you. Pat, Joyce, Jacqueline, well done, Maria, Oxfordshire. We've got less than 20 chances on this now, so it is crunch time, and I can see so many more of you coming through as well. Do not leave anything in your basket, okay? People miss out every day by doing that, and I don't want that to happen to you, so keep on checking out. Now we're going to go back to Mary and Joseph. This is the Christmas wreath that we're about to bring to you. We are now in teams on this one as well, actually. So this is your Mary and Joseph, very traditional, very sort of classical image, isn't it, really?
It's a beautiful, beautiful large item. Again, it comes with your hook on the back. It's on the MDF. It's a large size, so it's a statement piece as well. But it could go on a door. It could go, you know, you could have this even propped up on a little plate stand, on a, you know, on a sideboard, something like that. You might actually have the scene and then just add this in.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. That would be really good, wouldn't it? You could put a few of your animals in front of it as well.
Of course you could, so you
put
could
it up on the mantelpiece and kind of have it as a nativity scene. Would you be all right showing us with this one, just to show those different colours again?
Yep,
that'd be great. Do you want to give me that silver?
Yeah. If I give you those, because I was thinking these are going to go everywhere. We've got a lot going on, and I'm just going to tip these red ones that I've just used. So I've got this little tray, so I'm just going to tip these into here, and then I can work from this. So do not worry, we are good to go. So just popping those into there, they're out the way. That's nice and neat. Now, so I've got my collection of gems. These are all in here. I know these are the right ones because it's T's and F's. For that one, and you've got those in there. So let's just do this. Taking this out, you've got those lovely golds in here as well. So let's just do this. Let's have a little look, which one we need. So I'm going to go for the F's.
I was just looking for a bit of tape for that one.
I gave it a bag.
You gave me a bag, you did. Sorry, Tor.
If you can't put it in, don't worry, I'll sort it.
It's all good. I'm just being a bit silly.
If you struggle and you can't get the bag in,
just pour
tip
it all
them
into the bag.
Save the bag and roll it up so you can see the letter.
Oh, that's a good tip.
Just so we know. So adding these in, because I've had people saying, well, I can't roll it up. There's too many in this one, especially if it's a big colour like red. But yeah, tip them all in, roll the bag up so you can see the letter through the bag and you know it's there. Okay. So let me make sure these are all together, otherwise I'm going to get all these mixed up and then I'll be in trouble. So let's take the corner again, a few into here. I've still not reloaded my pen, you know, my pickup tool. So again, giving them a wiggle. Still using the same. I've got the F there, so I know that's the one in case you have a moment and you forget. Nice. So just find the edge. Sometimes you just have to, that's it, just flick it a little bit. So I'm just holding that out the way, not too much. Keep your dish close, and then all you're going to do is just add these on. And you can see again, really easy, simple. You can just take your time. I know some people like to do, you know, one colour and they'll go all the way round, just lifting that little bit up. But if you're like me, after a bit, I get fed up with one colour, so then I'll do a different colour.
Change it up.
But that's just how I am. So, but you'll have your own little way of doing it, your own methodical little way, and just do it. But honestly, if we're not even sat down, we're not, you know what I mean? You can sit, you can relax, you can not think, and you can just like a conveyor belt, just keep going, and sticking these on, and you can see, you know, even if you're really slow, don't worry. It's all about hand and eye coordination. It helps the kids, and obviously sometimes, you know, like your grandma or your mum, they need that hand and eye coordination to keep, you know. You know, mentally it helps. So again, just press them down when you've done a few, and then you can lift it up again, and you just carry on. Fabulous. That is the same technique for any of the projects. It doesn't matter if it's one of the larger canvases, right down to one of the tiny key rings that we bring to you. It's the same one. Then again, just give it a wiggle, magically wiggle it and tap it. They will fall the right way. And then just keep your dish closed, pivot, and just pop them on.
Fab. Oh, but
Really
it's such a lovely thing to do, honestly. You're just...
Do you want to...
Yeah,
you
come on.
show, because I don't want anybody to think, well, she does it all day. That's her thing. Rosie can do it too.
If
Kids
I can do it,
we
you
say
can
8+,
definitely do
but
it.
that's only to do that.
I love it. It's just, you get into a little bit of a rhythm with it, don't you? And you kind of, it's like a, I don't know, it's just therapeutic.
It becomes a bit addictive.
Well, you switch off as well, don't you? You stop thinking, and you just, and we need that.
It makes me quite calm, to be fair.
Oh, absolutely. If you've had like a bit of a day.
Yeah, and after a while, I know when I first started doing the shows, I started getting quieter and quieter, believe it or not, for me. I did. And they were like, are you still with us, Wheeler? Because I just zoned out.
Yeah.
It's quite difficult, really. I like to put, you know, like your EastEnders or your Coronation Street on and just sit there listening to it, but you're doing this. I'm
a bit of music and a glass of wine.
Exactly.
Or a bottle of beer.
That's it.
But it's lovely. I have, top tip from Joe.
Oh, from Joe. What's Joe?
I'm in my element here now, Dawn. You're going to have to read that one.
Crikey,
Is that right?
Hang on. Quick tip, if you have a problem seeing letters on the projects, especially when two look similar, take a photo of the section with your phone and enlarge it.
Oh, that's a great
Or your tablet. Great idea.
Thanks,
you.
Joe.
Yeah,
That
because
is
sometimes,
brilliant.
like this, if you're like me and you are dyslexic, a T and an F can look quite similar.
Yeah. And it's
So-
also that little glare as well sometimes. So that's
That's
a
it.
really good idea. Oh, hold on, I've stuck one on.
Like I say, you can see on the bags, there's an F there, so keep your bag near you as well, so you don't go off piece, because sometimes you get carried away and then you think, but if you did stick the wrong colour,
not the
unless
end of the
like
world,
you
is it?
put a bright orange or a black one in with that, you're not
away
going
with
to,
it,
you
can't
can
you?
get away with it.
Defo. Well, I think I'm just going to carry
You
on
are
doing
great.
this
Look
for a little
at
bit.
So honestly, anybody can do this.
And have a little press down. Do get your accessories kit. That's got you some of your storage in there as well. It's only £9.99. It's a really, really good kit. That's on the web for you as well. Thank you, my darling.
Thank
now you
you.
are back with Mr. May, aren't you?
I
It's
am
7
now.
o'clock.
7 o'clock, yes.
Yeah, fabulous. All right, my darling. Well, what an evening you've got to look forward to, actually, on that note. I know. So calm.
There's gems everywhere.
But you're going to have the most fabulous 4 hours, starting with an amazing launch. I'm really, really excited. Our gorgeous Sharon's back with you with a brand new launch of Eveline Sage. Don't go anywhere. It's going to go so quickly, so just get in early, okay?
Beautiful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're really, really wonderful. Mr. May is up next to take you through the next 4 hours, and Dawn will be back at 7 as well. Mwah, love you. I'll see you tomorrow.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the Hobbymaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. The lovely Sharon is here. A vision in cow print. I'm loving. How are you?
I'm good. It's a long time since I saw you.
It's all of yesterday, wasn't it, quite frankly? I've got a lot of Sharon coming our way tonight, I've got to say as well. But, if there is a show that you have been looking forward to today, it's definitely this one right here, right now. Good evening, everybody. How are you? You're already on the websites for it. It's the brand new launch from Sharon's baby, Eveline Sage. We have got a brand new Portobello planner for you in a gorgeous brand new colour, the mink, which is wonderful. Plus, we have got a fabulous bundle that gets you the brand new year planner that takes you from mid-2025 into 2026. Sharon, explain more, my lovely. What have we got?
Well,
and congratulations.
Thank you.
So excited.
Shall we talk about the binder itself?
Yes.
First of all, it's called the Portobello, and this is something that I was working on for a year.
Yes. You kept talking about it and we're like, well, when was
I kept telling everyone, and I think they thought I was just making it up.
We did.
Because, because it was a long time, because I wasn't happy with it, and I went back and forth with the manufacturers, because basically I've always used a planner myself. I've always used happy planners. The things it's a bit like, actually, we were talking earlier about the Sizzix stamp platform. They kind of looked at what was already there and looked at how to improve it. And that's exactly what I did with this. As a planner person, there were things I didn't like about the Happy Planner. I've used an Erin Condren. I'm not criticising the Happy Planner, but everyone's different. And for me, I want a planner that looks sophisticated.
Sharon, sorry, I'm sticking my head out, hand in the air because I need to interject already because we have a brand new colour. The mink. And we need to show this now because the mink in the bundle, and the only way you can get mink is in the bundle. We have all of the other colours individually, but if you want mink in the bundle, which also comes with your extra bits and pieces, remember, well, you can see on the screen down here, it's already limited. It's gone pink down there, which means it's limited stock already. Wow. You guys are going for this straight away. Jackie in Greater London has already gone for 2. So let's talk about the mink. Let's talk about the planner showing the mink.
Yes, let's show the mink while we talk about the planner. So the thing I wanted, I am a designer handbag type of girl.
You are.
And I didn't want a planner that looked like something a 12-year-old would take to school.
No, you didn't.
I wanted something a bit more sophisticated. And once I started looking at getting one, I was looking at off-the-shelf ones that I could maybe customise with a logo. Then I quickly realised the amount of stuff I put in a planner, the rings weren't big enough.
Yep.
The rings were usually silver. And I'm a snob and I wanted it all matching. I wanted a gold logo. I wanted gold rings.
Is it that we do to open it?
Yeah, you can do either.
And then...
So I wanted to make sure...
Is it that to shut it, Sharon? I remember.
You can do either, yeah.
How do you do that?
It's usually easiest to do it with just like that.
Love it. Fabulous.
So yes, I wanted the rings big enough to put all of the things in. And I wanted my logo on it, and I wanted it all gold.
Your logo on the magnetic clasp.
Yes.
Look, there's no... Look, and you can see it's all hidden away.
It's all hidden away. The other thing I wanted,
if you have any kind of like dexterity issues, there's no problem with that whatsoever. Do you know what I mean?
Lovely having a magnetic.
Fiddly about that.
There isn't. And then this is why it took me a year, because once I'd got the prototype back, I realised with having the magnet just behind here, once you start overloading it, it doesn't shut. So mine now has, you can see the little bumps, it has 2 magnets, top and bottom.
Ah, yes.
So you're not reliant on the sort of hardware lining up with a particular spot. It shuts much more easily, even when you've overstuffed it a little bit.
More people going for this. Lots of names on the board, which is brilliant. In fact, they've gone off the board. We can't actually see them. Let's talk about the main bundle. Now, the price on your screen, £62.48, is not your price. We have got choices. Should we get a clock on the screen? Director down, would you whip out your clock, please, Sunshine? Thank you very much. 30 seconds. Let's go through our colours. So obviously, we have our brand new mink there, yes. Sharon. Let's start at this end here. So we have a gorgeous blush,
blush pink, yes, blush pink. The leather on these is faux leather, I will also mention, but it's got that lovely sort of dimpled effect, yes. Like an expensive handbag. Another thing that I took me a while to
So let's go through our colours. So we've got blush pink, then the brand new mink, and you can only get the mink in a bundle, of course. Then we've
got the taupe.
Then next up we have this one, which is
duck egg blue.
Duck egg blue, and then finally
sage green.
Okay, let's look at the price. You're not just getting the planner, you are also going to be getting as well the brand new mid-year planner as well. Your price is £44.99, right? This is where that board is going to explode. Jane in Merseyside, Elizabeth in Cornwall, Yasmin in Greater Manchester. I'll be honest, I can't read any more of you because it's like literally the way our board is set up. It's all going off. Yeah, it's all going off the bottom. Alison in Hertfordshire, you're there as well. Crafter in Derbyshire, you're there as well. Let's talk about the half-year planner as well, the mid-year planner, Sharon.
Yes.
What have we got in there? Thank you, sir. Thank you, Sharon. What have we got in here?
Well, when I launched back in April, I had a diary for this year, January to December. We sold that for a bit. I reduced the price because obviously we were already partway through the year. But I wanted a solution so that we can all start at any point. So what I'm planning to do is each year I'll have a January to December, and then we'll also have a mid-year. Oh, actually, I've given you the wrong one there anyway. You do. This is the old one.
I did wonder because that doesn't say mid-year. This does, but there you go. There you go, Sharon.
That's good. I took it out. So we've got a mid-year, which starts 1st of July. So
perfect.
Next week. So you're ready to go. The other thing from when I launched, you might remember, I had been printing and I had a paper drill at home and I was punching all the holes myself. Now, I wasn't entirely happy with that. First of all, because it took me flipping hours, because I had to drill individually all of the holes in all of your planners. But because of the way I was paper drilling, it kind of dented the paper down this side, which I wasn't happy with. So these have been done in a factory, basically, with a proper paper die. So it's perfect. There's no dent here from the marks. So same principle. It follows the same style and format to my January to December, where you've got an overview of this year and next.
Just to say, Sharon, we have a good stock of all of these, apart from the mink, which is literally about to run out. But already 10% of that big stock has gone. We're talking about all kind of like colour options there. So literally about 10% of our stock has gone. Remember, you are getting a choice of the green, the blush pink, the duck egg blue, the taupe, or of course the mink, the brand new mink. And you will get this included with it if you go for the bundle, all for $44.99. And the only way you can get the brand new mink is in the bundle. It is not available individually.
You also get in the bundle to-do list and birthday list.
Oh yeah, they're coming up next. Sorry,
yeah,
Sharon.
You get that in the bundle as well. So for each month, you get a whole month overview, which I love because this is where I look at what I'm doing, you know, for the whole month. I put in all my Hobby Maker shows. And then for each week, you've got the whole week. This was really important to me. You can see your whole week in one view.
At a glance.
I hate it when it goes over 2 pages.
I
and
agree.
You can't see. I like to see the whole week what I'm doing. And you'll notice each day is split into 3 sections. That's so you can use this how you want to use it. So if you are like me and you've got a job, you've got a house, you've got things going on, you know, I'm doing social media things, I tend to use the top section for like my personal stuff like appointments, what I'm doing. The middle section I use as like a to-do list, what I've got to do that day. And then the bottom bit I use for my social media planning. Say you were a mum, you might want to use the top section for yourself, the middle bit for what the kids are doing, the bottom section for meal planning, etc.
Lovely idea.
So you can customise those 3 things and split your day up, and then at a glance you can sort of see what appointments you've got, what you're meant to be doing, etc.
Getting organised. Adrian in East Yorkshire, you are going to be very organised, and maybe so might a friend of yours be, because you've gone for 2 of these. Are you going to gift it to somebody else? Or just keep one for yourself, one for home, one for away? Who knows?
The paper in here is 120 GSM, which means you're not going to get bleed through. That was really important to me. Most planners, you know, if you go into shop on the high street, it's usually about 100 GSM. And you will find if you use highlighter pens and things, you get bleed through.
As you mentioned, Sharon, that is not all you're going to get. You're also going to get, we continue with this journey, the to-do list. I love a to-do list. One of my favourite things in life. Love it.
So you've got 10 sheets, so 20 to-do lists, basically, so printed, double-sided. And I've split your to-do list into little categories because this is how I like to work. I find it's quite effective. So you've got a task list, which is your general things you've got to do. Then you've got a little section for top priorities. So that's the things that I feel that you've got to do that day or that week. And then you've got reminders. And these are double-sided. So you've got 20 of these, basically, because you've got 10 sheets.
Now, also, what you are going to get is your birthday. Now, this is essential because how many times have you thought, when is so-and-so's birthday? If you write it down once in your plan, you've got it there for a year. Also, you know when you sort of like hear people saying like, oh, I'd really love that. I know. Like, if Ellie says to me, I'd really love that new Westlife CD, she'd never say that, quite frankly. But, you know, if she did, you could write things down there and then. So come birthday time, you can remember things, which is great. Sharon, this is brilliant.
This is covers you for that. So you've got every month, and you've got plenty of space for all your friends and family to write down their birthday and keep a note. I write them all down, and then as I make the card for them, I highlight it so I know that's done. And then, so obviously you've got your whole year. And then, because I wanted to add more pages for you, we've got gift lists. So for all those people throughout the year, you can write down, as you say, once you've got an idea, because then you can tick it off.
Because people do drop those little, those
They
little
do.
clues now and again, don't they?
So you can
little
write their
hints.
name, what the sort of hints they've given you and what ideas you've got, and then when you've gone out and bought it, you can tick it so you know that's done. So this one you get, this is 5 sheets in total, so 10, because they're all double-sided.
So you are getting a lot with this. You really are. Sharon, I'm going to send you off to get ready for...
Yeah, I'm just going to show you how the boxes work.
That would be lovely. So let's remind you what you're getting. Brand new today, we have that brand new colour that is going to be the first one to sell out, that is for sure. Mink is this one here. Now, with each and every one of the colours, and the only way you can get the mink is in a bundle. With the bundle, you are also going to get the birthdays, you get the to-do list, and you get the mid-year planner as well. Your choices of colour are your fabulous sage green that you have there. We have got that lovely duck egg blue in the middle there. We have got your taupe there. We have your mink there. And then we also have your blush pink as well. RF8547 is your item code on this one. $44.99 is your price. And lots of you going for this. We've had a message in from Hannah. Hannah says the following. Hannah says, where would you recommend putting, this question, Sharon, where would you recommend putting the monthly dividers when one month turns into another?
I always put mine smack bang in the middle of the month overview. So I've got mine open on that now. So that's where I put mine. In fact, I've got my actual planner here.
Well, we're going to see all top secret.
I'm just going to skip ahead through the year to November because I know there's nothing in there.
Oh, well, you've not put my birthday in.
So I put mine in between because I don't necessarily need that like right on the first day. Because as you say, some months, November kind of starts at the end of the following, how it is in a diary when you go from one month to the next. So I always just put mine smack bang in the middle of those. And that's why I designed these clear. I didn't want these coloured because it's all about seeing your whole month in one go. I didn't want to obscure that. So that's why these are clear. So that's how I put mine.
It's all about getting organised, isn't it? Now, if you would like to get organised and get this in your basket and get checked out, there are 3 ways to order here at Hobby Maker. Our friendly call centre are waiting for you right now. You can phone them on their free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. That's 0800 001 4433. Also, you can order, of course, if you want to, via the app, the free-to-download app. You can get that from your Google Store or your App Store. Or, of course, if you want to, you can go to the website. Bobby! Oh, fashionable Bobby. What is the website? All the W's. What? Hobbymaker.com. Now, Sharon, I was going to get you to show us through things, but everybody's buying everything else. Come back over here. Let's show some more bits and pieces. Shall we get the planner on its own? Now, if you do want the mid-year planner on its own, we have that for you, because obviously people may already have a planner.
Yes, and you might have bought the January to December one and already feel that you want to get a fresh new pages to go into next year.
So if you want to go for the mid-year planner, that's on the website. So we'll give you details of that on the website. But if you do want the actual planner on its own, then we have that. Now, we don't have the mink on its own. That's the only one that we don't have.
No, the mink's only in the bundle.
But we do have the blush pink. We do... Don't show the mink. Don't show the mink. We do have the blush pink. We have the taupe. We have the duck egg blue. And we have the sage green. So these are the 4 that we have on their own. Now, do you know what, Sharon? This is a brilliant price, $39.99. But I'm going to say something. The bundle was what, $44.99, was it? Was the bundle $44.99, Ellie? So for an extra £5, you're getting all of the paperwork. You're going to get the mid-year planner, you get the birthdays and the to-do list.
Yes.
And you get the choice of the mink whilst we still have it. For me, that is the bargainest bit to be popped into your basket.
It is.
These are brilliant, though. If you are getting an extra one, and they do look super stylish, they feel really good as well. It's faux leather, so obviously if you have certain beliefs or you want to sort of shop ethically, then this is a very good one to go for. Also, I love the way that they are built. I mean, Sharon took about a year and a bit to actually put these together and get the right ones, because every one that came away that she didn't like, she sent back.
I did.
Right.
I honestly had such a big pile where I'm sure they were fed up with me because it would be like, I like that bit, but actually now could you change it?
Sharon, do you
I
know
made
what?
them
This
change
is your
the leather
baby,
inside.
isn't it, Eveline Sage? So you wanted it to be, because this is what you launched
Did.
Eveline Sage to the world with.
And once I will be honest, when I started doing this, I just wanted a planner for myself. I had no I had no plans to launch my own brands. I was just fed up with my planner. I wanted a nice planner that would match my nice expensive handbag. And I thought, I'll just get one done. Then I started down the rabbit hole. It got more and more complicated. Once I made them put bigger ring binding in, it meant I had to pay for a whole pattern to be made, because the off-the-shelf ones they did, obviously, once you make the rings bigger, you need to make the whole thing bigger. So at that point, I thought, I'm going to sell them.
It reminds me a bit of, you know, the lovely Jo Venison that comes in for Storage for Crafts, and like literally as a crafter, she says, well, I wanted furniture, I want storage, and I want it made in a certain way. Take us around the interior here, Sharon. I mean, the pockets and the bits and pieces, I'm assuming they're just not like shoved in willy-nilly.
No.
You will have thought, oh, can you use this for this for that?
Yeah, again, this is something that I had changed from the sort of off-the-shelf version that we started with. With the original version, all of the insides, regardless of the colour on the outside, were all just a beige. I wanted them to match. So you'll notice all of the insides, they're smooth leather, but it's colour coordinated with the colour on the outside. There might be slightly different shade, like this blue one's a little bit brighter, but they match.
Do you know what I love as well, Sharon, is the fact that with these pockets and stuff, I mean, A, they're quite roomy, which is great, but you just know they're going to be so useful and secure.
Yes, you can see the stitching on them is really beautiful. You've got pockets where you can put paperwork, tuck in. You've got two of those. Then the reason we've got these little pockets was I was thinking further down the line, I want to get some Post-it notes that fit perfectly in there.
Ah, lovely. So we're thinking ahead.
So we're going to have some Post-it notes in there. And then you've got your pen holder as well. So it's, you know, maximising the space in it, really.
They're just really stylish, aren't they? And so classy. That's what I love about them. And that clasp on the front, because you've got the two magnets, top and bottom, like Sharon said before, there's no sort of like pressure with this. And it just clips into place. I mean, literally.
Yes, you'll know, you know, we've all got lots of these type of fastenings with a magnet. Normally the magnet is just behind the little hardware on the front. And if you're either not got enough in your binder or too much, it doesn't quite match. So by having two, it does mean it fits better.
Let's remind you of the colours. By the way, the details for the bundle there, I've got to say the mink literally about to disappear. So if you do want the mink for the bundle, then please be quick on that one. So your colours, whether you're going for the bundle or, of course, if you are going for the individuals, apart from the mink, which is in the bundle only, we have got that lovely blush pink.
I know the sage green was the one that went
Not
so
surprised.
quickly before. So
Sage green for you there.
I bought much more stock of the green and the blue.
We've got this one, which is your duck egg blue.
The duck egg blue.
And then we've also got for you the taupe. Just to say, no surprise actually, but the blush pink is now limited. On its own, it's limited, Ellie, yeah? Okay, and it's very, very popular in the bundle as well, that one. I'm not surprised. So if you want to go for that, it's LO8572 is your item code there. $39.99 is your price. If you want the mink, now remember, you've got to have it in the bundle. So that's your details for the bundle there. The mink will come with, well, obviously your mid-year planner, the birthdays, and the to-do list as well. Should we give you some extra bits and pieces as well? Because I'm kind of feeling it would be rather good to get some extras for you as well. I did mention it, so let's give you the details. If you want your mid-year planner inserts for you as well, we do have this brand new today. Sharon, this is so worth going for if people have already got a planner or if they want to add on to what they already have.
It really is. You've seen the format with the boxes, and I will demo because we have got stamps coming up as well that work with it. The format for me will work for everyone. I put a lot of thought into this, and I'm not going to lie, you know, the planners that I've used previously, like the Erin Conjurer and the Happy Planner, they have this sort of box system, but I wanted ours to be more for crafters. So we've got a stamp set that goes with them. Some of it are on a crafty theme, and I do plan on bringing a lot of inserts. This is just the beginning, the to-do list and the birthdays. I've already got a Christmas one planned.
You were going to fill that planner?
You're going to fill it.
You're going to fill
You're
that
going to
planner.
need those bigger rings.
$14.99, lots of you going for those. Shobner, you were going for that. We've also got Karen who's going for two, well done. Crafter in Greater London, Dee in West Midlands, April, Penny, Beverly, Diana, you're all in on that. Muriel as well, and East Riding coming in now too. CK8536, your item code on that. These are consumables, so you know that you will want more. Sharon mentioned the stamps, so can we just show these as well?
And the reason I didn't put these in the bundle is because I thought lots of you might have already bought a planner at the beginning of the year and you might want to choose a different colour today, you're not going to need 2 stamp sets. So I've put them individuals. If you are going for the bundle and you're new, you are going to want to grab these individually.
Do you know what I think is fabulous as well? When you know that something's been put together by a crafter for crafters, things like DT projects, design team projects, stamps like that, you would not get that on the high street.
You're not going to get those from a general planner company. And I want this to work. And I am open to suggestions. If there's anything, you know, specific that you feel as crafters we should be having in here, let me know, because I'm designing all of this. I'll design it for you.
Now, will we see these in like a little demo as well, Sharon?
Yes, I'll show you how they fit in the boxes.
And
all
these
of
ones
that.
here as well, because these little bullet points are just fabulous, aren't they?
Yes, I'll show you how all these fit.
If you'd like to go for that, it's A6 box, your box label stamp set for you there. £11.99 is your price. Lots of you going for that. We've got a message from Sarah. Hello, Sarah. Sarah says, hi both. Hi. How did Sharon come up with the name of this company? Anna, there's a very good story here. Tell us more.
Eveline was my grandmother.
How lovely.
And it's an unusual spelling of Eveline as well, because it's I-N-E, which normally is a Y-N. So that was quite good for me when I wanted to buy the website and stuff.
Lovely, very handy.
Yeah, unusual spelling. And sage, of course, is my favourite colour. Most of you know that from watching me when I'm choosing colours generally. So Eveline and sage. And then the name of the planner itself, the Portobello. Portobello is the area in Dublin where my nan is from.
There you go. How lovely is that? I love the story because it's such a sort of, you know, the cosy sort of warmth of a family.
Yes, and I wanted something and something. Again, I'm back to the designer handbag thing. And then I have a handbag that's got a little tree on it, and that was my kind of inspiration. So this is a little sage leaf.
How lovely is
the logo,
that?
and you'll see that recurring on quite
Stylish
a lot of
and classy. I love it. It's also kind of like demure, isn't it?
Mm.
£44.99 if you do want to go for your bundle. Getting busier and busier for that. Stamps busy as well. Now we've also got for you, if you want to go for the birthday and the gift list, we have this for you on its own. This is so worth going for. On one side you've got your birthday, so you can write them down. On the other side you have got your gift list. £2.50. I'm not even going to talk anymore. I'm just going to say buy it. Just pop it in your basket and buy it, because that's so useful. Surely never forgetting a birthday again is priceless.
No, exactly. And it's something we all, you know, anyone that uses a planner will always somewhere in the planner be noting down birthdays and ticking them off. So this is just something we all need. I like to put all mine in here, and then what I do is I then on that date, I go through my whole year and I put a little reminder on a couple of days before each birthday to post the card.
20% of our stock has already gone on that. If everybody checks out on that now, it's going to be a lot more, quite frankly, because there's lots of you with this in their baskets. We've got Lorna, we've got Jenny, we've got Miguela. I think they said that, M-I-G-A-E-L-A. Miguela. I like that name. I hope I'm saying it right. If I'm not, then please tell me. Helen in Cumbria, we've got Crafter in Midlothian, we've got Alison in Cornwall as well. LI8589 is your item code on that one. Also, we do have our to-do list, essential.
I know from last time, because we launched these last time, lots of you multi-bought these, because you've got 10 there, which gives you 20 sheets, basically.
I know what I'm going to write on my to-do list. Pop this in your basket. Check out immediately. It's only a £5. YG8571 is your item code on that one. Lots of you going for that. Lots of you going for more than one, actually. I don't blame you. Over 10% went before we even actually showed that to you, so you guys definitely want to pop that in your basket sooner rather than later. YG8571, your item code there. Right, we've also got the dividers, Sharon, haven't we?
We have, yes. So we've got January to December. As I mentioned earlier, I've deliberately made these clear so they don't interfere with you looking at the overview of your month. And I put mine right in the centre of the month overview, and it just means you can flip to the month. We have coming up very soon some more dividers with stickers. Because of course, they're lovely, aren't they? They're really thick acrylic sort of.
And so you don't get any of these with the planner, do you? You buy these separately?
No, I've kept them separate. I wanted to make sure the bundle was very different than the first one, just in case those of you who've already got one are coming in.
Yeah.
I didn't want you duplicating things, because obviously if you're swapping between one planner and another, you can swap these. So
you buy one set of these. I mean, if you did get another planner in the future,
exactly, you just swap these over to whichever one you're using. So that's why
I'd have to get two sets.
I didn't want you doubling up. So. Yeah.
£13.99 your price on that one. OS8567 is your item code. Now we've had a message from Sally. Let's have a look what Sally has to say. Hello, I'm like you and love handbags. Do you agree a new planner warrants a new handbag? Absolutely.
Oh, definitely.
I love these planners. You did well. Thanks, Sally.
Oh, thank you, Sally. I would definitely use this as an excuse to buy a new handbag.
Yes, handbags
In
all
fact, I
the
don't know why I
way.
haven't thought of that myself and justified buying.
Lovely stuff. Right, shall I send Sharon off now to go and get a little demo ready? Go on, Sharon, off you pop. Also, I was just saying to Director Dan, I'm not hearing you at all. Have you turned something off, mate? I can't hear you. That's better. Now I can hear you. Just in case you thought I was ignoring you for the last half an hour, I just couldn't hear you. There you go. Right, let's dive on in. Let's go back to our planner. Oh my gosh, the bundle. So how are we doing on the mink, Kelly? Okay, we are literally down to single figures virtually on the mink now. So if you want it, you're going to have to be quick on the mink. There is the mink there that you are seeing. It's the brand new one that you are not getting anywhere else. You only get it here at Hobby Maker. Brand new launch today. We've also got the other colours for you to choose from as well, because we've got the entire range. We've got that lovely blush pink that you can see coming into shot there. You've got the taupe as well. You've also got the duck egg blue, and you've also got the sage green. Now, don't forget, you will be getting your birthdays, your to-do list, and of course your mid-year planner as part of that bundle as well. If you go for a planner on its own, it's $39.99, but for an extra £5, $44.99, you are getting everything else included. So for me, that's the way to do it. We'll put it on my to-do list. Buy the bundle. Yes, lovely. What's on my to-do list now? Oh, ask Sharon if she's got a demo. Sharon, you got a demo?
I do. I'll show you through the planner itself. So the first thing to mention is the paper. 120 GSM, and I've put a little bit of highlighting on here so you can see it doesn't bleed through, and that's obviously really important. I find it so infuriating when I'm using sort of ink pens or highlighters and it bleeds through. It makes the next page look messy. You might have gathered by now that I am a bit of a tidy freak and a bit obsessed with things looking nice. So the first thing you've got is your year overview, both for this year and next, because obviously this is going to take you over both years anyway. Then for each month, you get the whole month at a glance. And you've got plenty of room in each box to sort of put down events. I'll show you mine actually. I tend to use this really to keep a note of what I'm doing here. So this is mine. You can see my April. I was here a lot. So I have all my Hobby Maker shows. I use blue highlighter for when I'm here. So this is how I use mine. And it is quite nice to look at the whole month in one go, particularly for me. You know, I'm here a lot. The only chance I get to have days off to do anything, I kind of look for gaps. So it's nice to see the whole month in one go.
Sharon, can I ask you a question? Because we are getting perilously close to a sellout on the mink. Once the mink's gone, is that it?
That is definitely it. I absolutely don't have any more.
There you go. You heard the ladies.
And
if you do want the mink and if you have it in your basket, please check out sooner rather than later.
Yeah, and I'll be perfectly honest with you. It will be a couple of months at least before they're back.
We do not want your minky tears of loss and despair on our conscience today, so please check out your baskets. Back to Sharon.
So once you get into each month, you've got your sort of daily pages, and this shows you your whole week in one go. You've got space down this side for notes, and then you've got the 3 boxes. Now this is where the stamps come in, because you'll notice this is quite blank really, and that was another thing that I wanted. I wanted you to be able to have your planner looking how you want to.
Yes.
A lot of planners come with printed designs on and flowers and different things, and I just think, well, I want to choose what I want in my planner. So you've got very much a blank canvas. I've also tried to get the boxes sort of as close to the edge. You'll notice the margins are quite small because I wanted you to have as much space to write and do your things in. So the stamps I've designed, these are photopolymer stamps made in the UK. They are, in my opinion, the best quality of the photopolymer. And you're
let's be
always
honest, don't take this the wrong way, Sharon. You've been around.
I have been around.
You know what makes a good stamp, don't you?
I do, and you know they're not the cheapest. I'll be perfectly honest, to get manufactured, but particularly when you've got small stamps like this. If you've got cheap stamps, it's infuriating because they're too squishy, basically. So
and I've got to say, it's the grid on this and the little bullet point
Yes.
that I just think is genius.
And that's where this whole customisation comes in. So let me grab a block from my nice little Tracy Hay bag I bought with me.
Love it, of course.
Now, ink-wise, I like to use archival in my planner because it dries so quickly, because quite often I'll just be stamping in boxes, writing stuff and then turning the page over. So I don't want this to be smudging. So the boxes, we've got a really good selection here of different ways to customise. So the first thing is your boxes. What are you going to use them for? We've got personal, we've got kids, cleaning, that one I don't use, you can tell. We've got appointments. You can be as simple as morning, evening and afternoon if you just want to split it up into sort of a normal day. So that's totally up to you. And what I tend to do, I'll show you how I do mine. So for me, I have appointments at the top. And what I do is I stamp. Having a little ink pad is also quite handy when you've got small stamps like this. So I like to just stamp at the top here on Monday, and then I do the same on Thursday. So as I look across, I know that whole top box is all my appointments. So that's how I do mine. Then my middle box I use for my to-do lists. So before I stamp to do, I like to bring in this. This stamp is your tick boxes. Now you've got different options for this. I'm going to stamp all three of them so you can see. And I do mix these up actually in my planner. When I look across the week, generally, I tend to do these like the week before. And quite often, if I'm here at Hobby Maker, then I'm not really getting anything done off my to-do list that day. My to-do lists are the days when I'm at home and I'm doing all my admin bits. So I tend to only put these in the days I'm at home. So I will pick, days I know I'm at home. And then I've got the choice of this one, where you've got your tick boxes and the lines, and you can see it fits.
For the box.
Yes.
Love it.
You're as organised as me, aren't you, Nigel?
Oh, honestly,
these little things.
You don't know how much it pleases me, or you do know how much it pleases me. I just think it's so good to be organised, isn't it? I mean,
it is.
I'm like you, Sharon. I spin a lot of plates and I do a lot of different things. So it's like sometimes I just need to look in my diary, my planner, my agenda, whatever it may be, and just know exactly what I'm doing at a certain time so I can see whether I'm free or not.
Yeah, exactly. And, at a glance, you can see.
Yes.
Then another option that I've given you.
And you're so right about a week at a glance as well. That makes such a difference.
Yeah, it's infuriating if you can't see the whole week because, it's no good going across 2 pages and on one day you're in London, the next day you're meant to be somewhere else and you turn the page over. You want to see the whole week, don't you? So then I've given you these little dots. Now, these don't fill the boxes because I wanted you to have the option to put as many as you want. So you can put them sort of in the middle. You can do a couple. We'll just do one in the middle. Oh, I didn't ink that up very well, did I? Let's do that one again.
I'll put that on the to-do list. Ink up the stamps properly.
Yeah, re-ink.
There you go.
Re-ink your stamps. Re-ink your ink pads. So we've got circles, and then we've also got squares. I'm a circle person with my to-do lists.
See, I would have to vary mine. Sometimes I'd be a circle, sometimes I'd be a square. I feel I would be venturing towards the square. I don't know why, I just feel I would be.
That's funny.
Yeah, the circle.
I think I do the circle because when I'm actually just drawing my tick list, I do circles.
The thing is as well with a lot of these stamps, Sharon, I mean, they are great shapes that you can use beyond the planner as well.
Definitely, yeah. And of course you can create your own sort of lists and things with these.
Yeah.
So that's kind of my week, and then I will come in and do to-do. You've also got in here birthday, so say it's someone's birthday, you can put the note in. I've given you like Boxing Day, Christmas Day. I'm looking for my to-do, there it is up at the top. I've tried to give you all the things that you're going to want, really, but I'll probably bring out more sets in the future.
We've got a lovely message through, and I like this idea, and I suspect Sharon might take this on board. It's from Diana. She says, could you add stickers to it for encouragement if you have had a hard week? Absolutely.
Oh, that's nice. Yes, I shall look into that.
Well, I was to say, like, words of uplift and sort of like, well done you, and congratulations, and gold star, you've done your to-do list, keep going, all of that kind of stuff. It's always good to have a little bit of a POB, isn't it? A pat on the back for yourself.
It is.
Bit of, bit of self-love. Always good.
Then the bottom one, I do tend to alternate a little bit. Sometimes I have socials because obviously coming here, you probably have all noticed I put stuff on my Facebook page, I put stuff on Instagram, normally pictures of Nigel and I doing silly things.
Anybody saw last night's show then?
Like last night, yes.
We've had a message from Rainey who says she's got the blush version of the planner and she loves it, so she just wanted to say thank you. Thank you, Rainey.
Oh, thank you. So that's kind of how I set my week out. I tend to sit down on a Sunday night and work out my week. And then the last one I'm going to show you is this one, because this
Oh, now this is satisfying.
This is very satisfying. So this is your lines.
Imagine
I'm
how
going to
much
grab.
organisation you can do with this.
I'm going to grab a big ink pad because that one does seem to be a bit dry.
See, I think everybody should have like a diary or a planner or something of this ilk.
I do. I can't get on with doing things on my phone.
No.
I really can't.
Sharon, people may say that's our age. I don't think it is.
No, I
just
don't think it
it's
is.
not as easy to find things. Oh, I've put stuff in my notes. Ugh, boring. It's like put it on black and white and your notes. If you lose your phone, then you're scuppered. I know you can say, well, if you lose your planner, you're scuppered. But I think it's more likely that you might lose something on your phone than it is that you're going to lose actual, paper and a big old wodge of planner.
So that gives you lines, which are great if you want to use this piece here. You've also got shopping here, so that's another thing. Sometimes I will, if I am going out shopping, doing anything, I'll quite often have my lines there for my sort of general things I've got to think about. And then I might come in here at the bottom just with shopping, and then I can jot down any things I've got to pick up while I'm out, things like that. So that's kind of how the stamps work with it, and they are designed to work with it so that you can choose how you want it. And I have tried to cover all the things like appointments, fitness. That one doesn't get used by me either. Kids, blog.
But it's nice to have it there, Sharon.
Yeah, I've tried to think of all of you, not just myself here.
Will there be other stamps in the future potentially?
Yes, definitely. And again, if you've got any suggestions of things you want, and I am planning on bringing out quite a lot of crafter-specific things like swatches, things for people on design teams, like project planning and that kind of thing. They're all coming. It's just I can only do a few at a time each month.
Now, love that. Now, Amanda's messaged in. Apparently, Amanda, you're having trouble finding the mid-year planner on the website. Well, let me give you the details, my darling, because you don't need to go to the web. You can just pop it in your basket now. I will tell you. If you want, it is there on the website, though, so I don't quite know what the problem is, but we will give you the details. Not a problem. If you do want, there you go. There's the details on the side there. $14.99 for the mid-year planner. You can see that you've got your each week at a glance, which is fabulous. You've got lots of room for maybe things in the morning, the afternoon, and the evening, or you can break it down into like, I know, things to do or social media stuff or whatever it may be. When you craft your life, it could be like, finishing a certain project. Maybe, I mean, if you look at tonight's shows, I mean, we've got brilliant paper crafting with Sizzix, we've got fabulous crystal art as well. Maybe if you want to like plot things out and spend a couple of weeks, doing your crystal art, or a couple of weeks to like putting a Sizzix project together or something. Literally saying, right, tonight I'm going to do this, tonight I'm going to do that. It's a great way of giving yourself little mini goals, little structured goals that really do, I feel, make life a lot easier because, if you give yourself a week to do something, in general, you kind of like put it off until the last, the last few hours of day 7, then you're like, oh, I better do it now, I don't know, and it's all a bit of a panic. If you actually break it down into bite-sized pieces, it's a lot easier. But if you've actually made a goal and a to-do list of like doing a little bit on the Monday, a little bit on the Tuesday, and you achieve it, that sense of satisfaction, I believe, drives you forward, Sharon.
It does, it really does. I've always been a bit of a planner obsessive. I find writing things down helps me remember them.
Yes.
I am an organised person, as you all know, because my favourite shows here are storage things and anything to do with organising. And I just find this really helps me keep on track of what I'm doing. And, for me, I work for lots of different companies coming here. I really need to plan my week because I have to plan my prep around what days I'm here, and this is what I use.
She's a busy woman.
I will mention
like
one more stamp that's in the collection, because when you get stamps made, I'd kind of got everything on there I needed, and there was a little gap, and I thought, well, I'm not going to leave a gap. So I've added in just a little hydration. You can stamp this in any colour, and you can put it, there is space sort of underneath, so you don't even have to take up any of your sort of planning space, but you can put this at the bottom of each day, and then you can colour it in as you drink your water. So it keeps you on track for your hydration as well.
Love it. Now let's just have a look at the stamps that you've actually got here. Obviously it's $11.99. You can see the details at the side of your screen there.
Thank you.
I love it. I mean, you've got personal, you've got work, kids, you've got cleaning. not always stamped in mine, I'll be honest.
No, I don't use that one.
To-do meal planning, that's really good. Fitness is on there as well. I know we had a lady just message in saying, can we have one that says health on it? Well, your fitness is there, which is good. So if you are like, you're bouncing around on a Swiss ball or going swimming or something, then you can use that one.
Yeah.
Shopping, loving. We've got morning, we've got afternoon, evening, Christmas is in there, bank holiday, Boxing Day, New Year, birthday, you've got school as well, Easter. Appointment, I mean, so useful. So useful. You've also got, like, is that me there?
Yes.
I like that.
Because I
a little
think
bit of me time.
there's kids as well. So, if you're a mum, you might have a section, me, kids, meal planning. That might be your day. I was kind of thinking my sister when I was working out, because I think, well, she does use a section of hers, because the kids have got a better social life than the rest of us, haven't they?
So true, isn't it, honestly?
So she used, I used to buy her a happy planner every year. Now she's gone for the blush.
I think my grandkids are like out every night between like after school club and ballet lessons and gymnastics and all sorts of stuff.
Toby's got rugby. Ella's out with her friends all the time.
What's going on, Sharon? Me time all the way. I've got another message from Jeanette in Cheshire. Hi, could you do some stamps or pages for finances and bills? It's a little dull, but it's essential, isn't it?
Yes.
I've got to agree.
I do have plans for an insert, and in a few weeks I'm back with some extra dividers with stickers for the back, and one of them covers finance.
I think
yes,
it's
all
true,
that's
though,
coming.
isn't it? If you remind yourself, like, oh, I've got to do the council tax, got to do this, or
They're
whatever.
all things we've got to do.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got a section in the back of mine where I do my invoices for here.
Yeah.
So we all, boring as they are.
Do you know what I'd like? One. I mean, this is going to sound really ridiculous. One to remind me which day the bins go out.
Yes.
No, honestly.
I should do a little stamp with. You could do it. Stamp it
Between
in the right colour.
Green bin and the brown bin and the recycling bin and this bin and that bin.
I'm going to do a bin.
Oh my, please do.
And then you could colour. You could stamp it in the colour.
Yeah, bin day. It's like, because literally, I mean, I've got that on my phone. I will be honest. I've like checked the council website. I'm like, Guardian one is tomorrow.
The amount of times I look at the council website, is it the green bin? Or
no, but that's the thing. But if you don't get it there, it's another fortnight, isn't it? And like this time of the year when you're mowing the lawn like every 10 seconds, it's like
Nigel,
you need to.
I'm in the doghouse for that one.
Why have you not mown the lawn?
I forgot to put the garden one out. And it's full. And Andy was saying, I need to trim the hedge and the bin's full, and you didn't
Well, the
put it out.
sooner you create that sticker, the better.
I need that one.
The better. There you go. So if you want the stamps, $11.99 is your price on that one, which is brilliant. Let's recap on the main bundle. So obviously the bundle. Teeth in. The bundle today, we've got the brand new colour, which is the mink. Now, if you are just joining us, you don't get all 5 of these, you pick your colour. So you can either go for the mink, which is the brand new one, and with that, of course, you will get the birthdays and the gift list and the to-do list and obviously the mid-year planner as well. So you get all of that included. I love the mink. I think it's a gorgeous colour. We'll take you around the planner in a moment. You've also got, you can see the taupe there, you can see the blush pink on the right-hand side of your screen. You've also got as well, you can see the sage green and then also the duck egg, where's my finger there, the duck egg blue as well. So those are your 5 colours of option. You've also got included in there, remember, the birthdays, the to-do list and the planner. Yes. The mid-year planner, I mean, Sharon, we've got this on its own as well. I mean, just so useful to have.
Very.
And this starts mid-2025, July the 1st.
Yes, so it starts next week.
Next
so
week?
You'll literally receive
is that
it,
Tuesday?
just ready to go.
Tuesday's the 1st, isn't it? My word. How has July suddenly popped its
Tuesday
head
is
up?
my birthday.
Is it the 1st of July, your birthday?
July.
Oh, happy birthday.
Yes.
So I'd have known that if I'd have whipped it in my planner, wouldn't I? Yes. Now I know. Are you in on your birthday here?
No, I'm not. No, I'll be packing orders probably.
Yeah, I was going to say you will be. Very, very busy indeed. So if you want to go for the planner, we've got that on its own, but it is part of the bundle. Also, you do get your birthdays. This, for me, is essential.
Yeah, I think everyone needs this, and that's why I put it in the bundle, because I thought this is a basic, same as the to-do list, they're basic things that everyone is going to use. You know, a lot of the inserts I'm going to bring you might be specific and, you know, not everyone's going to want them, but I think everyone will need a birthday and a to-do list.
And how many of those are you getting, Sharon?
For the birthday list, you get 5 pages, so 10 sheets, or the other way around.
Lovely
10
stuff.
sheets.
10 sheets.
5 sheets.
No, 5 sheets, 10 pages. So there you go, thank you. I couldn't work
Every
it out myself.
time I get that the wrong way around.
And then you've also got your to-do list.
You get double the quantity.
So you get 10 pages, 20 sides.
Yeah,
there
10
you
pages,
go.
20 sheets.
I love a to-do list, honestly.
I do.
Please, if anybody out there loves a to-do list as well, please let us know why. Because I actually think people that do to-do lists and like to-do lists are probably, I don't know, like I would say highly organised, but also highly kind of, I don't know.
It's the satisfaction.
You like spinning a lot of plates, do you know what I mean?
Yes.
It's almost quite ambitious, I think, to have
And
a to-do
I am
list.
someone that will write something on my to-do list, even though I've already done it, just so I can tick it.
Yeah, I agree completely with you.
There's
You and I are
such
married
a-
in another life
I
somewhere.
think
We're
so.
really organised
It's
somewhere.
that satisfaction of ticking the list.
It's brilliant.
Ticking it off as done.
I always do it when was I at home? What is it today? Wednesday, isn't it? No, Wednesday is it today? I have no idea what day it is. So I was home on Monday, and obviously I had like a few interviews to do for like radio and stuff. And like literally first thing in the morning, I was like, right, write it all down.
Yes.
Crossing them off, the most satisfying thing. It really is.
I mean, I've been a PA for years.
Yeah.
And over the years, as a PA, I would go into the office. First thing I do, get my to-do list out.
Yeah.
What's still left to do?
And that's why you were a fabulous PA.
It's
true, personal assistant extraordinaire. Right, so let's remind you, in the bundle, you get your one of choice, your colour of choice. So go for the mink. We are down to single figures on the mink. We have the blush, we have the taupe, we have the blue, duck egg blue, and then we also have that sage green. You are getting the to-do list, the mid-year planner, and the birthdays in there as well. $44.99. Remember, the planner on its own is $39.99. So obviously you get for £5 more, you might as well get the bundle with everything in there. I've got a message through. This is a nice message. I'm loving these messages. Thank you. This is from Diana. I love to-do lists. Hurrah, Diana. I love you. Ooh, things to do. Love Diana more. There you go. They help me to schedule time for self-care as well, and feels very good when I achieve the goals. Diana.
That's nice.
You are life goals right there, which is brilliant.
I need to do that more, actually. Block out days for doing stuff yourself.
Absolutely. Diana's also asked about is it magnetic to open the planner? It is. If you have a look on here, you will see the magnetic clasp. There's no kind of like, extra bit there where you pop it in. So you're not sort of like searching around to get it in there.
Line it up, no.
You've got two magnets there, which actually means that when it comes to strength and stability and sturdiness,
yes,
it's more evenly balanced.
It is, and this is why it took me a year to develop this, because I kept going back. The original one just had one magnet behind here, but I found as soon as I started stuffing it with extras, which we were all going to do, I found it didn't line up, and that was infuriating. I thought, no. So I asked them, is there a way to get round this? Can you use bigger magnets? How do we do it? And they said, if we put one top and bottom, you'll find it works better. So
I just think yourself. I don't think we mentioned as well. There's like a little loop there for your pen and stuff
pen
as well.
Holder, and you've got all your pockets. It's faux leather, which with that lovely pebble design, and the inside coordinates colour-wise.
I love this.
And then the big rings in gold.
There you go. Look. Oh, I love that. So nice.
You will be able to fit in here your whole year diary, plus a lot of inserts. I've got in mine all sorts. Some of which I can't show you because I've already got secret things in there.
Okay, I'm not surprised.
Coming up.
If you do want the bundle, remember that you've got the mink included in that, but obviously we do have the Portobello planners on their own as well, but on their own we do not have the mink. So literally, if you want it on its own, it's either the blush, the taupe, the blue, or the green. It's very easy to choose your colour. Should we go to the website and actually have a look at how you choose your colour, actually, because we don't want anybody to be a bit like, oh, what do I do? So you head to the website. Michaela, what's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Oh, let's remember it's Christmas time. What's that website?
Hobbymaker.com.
Thank you, Michaela. It is hobbymaker.com, but we like that. So there you go. So if you go to the website and you will see, you just go to the colour thing. This is on the colour. This is the planner on its own that we're looking at the moment. So you can see, you can have the blushing pink. You've got the duck egg blue. You could have the taupe, or of course you could have the sage green. It's entirely up to you. If you were going to the bundle, then of course you would have the mink choice as well. Then you press the add to basket, and then you go to the checkout, and the job is done. Which is brilliant. There you go, $39.99. But for an extra $5, go for the bundle because you've got the choice of having the mink in there as well. If you want the mid-year planner on its own, that's always busy to always to go for an extra one of these.
You might have already bought a planner from me, and you might fancy starting fresh from now with a nice fresh new one.
Over 10% of our stock has gone on this. $14.99. We had a big stock on that as well. I'm not surprised. Do you have another little demo, Sharon?
Yeah, we can do a little bit more looking at stuff.
We've got the to-do list as well. If you want the to-do list, well worth going for. Honestly, I think we've proven how much we love a to-do list. £5 on that one, 20% of the stock gone on that. Again, we've got a big stock, but that stock is not never ending. Then we've got your birthday gift list, and then your birthday month list as well. So, Michaela, when's your birthday? 19th of April. So like literally I would need to write it in April. That's handy. It's on my first page, which is very handy. So literally write it in there, and then I would know when Michaela's birthday is. And if Michaela says to me, oh, I really like that new Sabrina Carpenter album, I don't know. There you go. And then I would think, oh, pop that on the list. There you are. Would you like that for your birthday? I know people, right, vinyl. Let's do it on vinyl. Right, so there you go. So you've got that as well, £2.50p. You are getting all three of those paper items that I've just shown you, though, they're in the bundle, alongside the actual planner as well, including the brand new Mink. And when that Mink sells out today, which it will, there is no more, not for a couple of months. I mean, here we are in June. What date is it today? Like the 20-something? 25th of June. Oh my gosh, it's 6 months exactly till Christmas. That is blowing my mind. Okay, so 25th of June. So here we are. Literally, Sharon said it's going to be at least 3 months until we get this back again. So we could, could be looking potentially at mid-August, mid-September. So if you want this now, grab it now whilst we have it. RF8547 is your item code on that one. RF for really fabulous, which it is. Let's see some fabulous things that you can do with it. Back to Sharon.
So let's talk about the other things. So when I'm using mine, I also use a highlighter, and I just want to show you that doesn't bleed through. You're also going to get a sneak peek at a prototype of something that I'm working on.
Oh, Sharon.
And I will mention, actually, when I'm writing in mine, I always use, I've got a variety of different brands, but I like to use the sort of pigment liners, that you can use. I'm sure Sandra Rushton uses them a lot, so that you can use alcohol pens with them. I pick a pen that isn't going to bleed because I use a highlighter on everything in mine. So, if I'm coming here to Hobby Maker, I tend to write it here underneath Saturday. So if I was, I am here on Saturday actually. So
don't you think as well, Sharon? I don't know about you, but when I write things in my diary, I like to do it in different colours.
I do, and I like to highlight. I'll show you my birthday list in a second, actually. So I like to write at the top, and then I kind of colour coordinate mine. I code it, because then at a glance I can see. So for me, when I'm here at Hobby Maker, it's blue.
Nice.
So Hobby Maker's always
Sharon,
blue.
We're married.
We are, aren't we?
Yeah.
When I'm putting stuff in here that's like me going on holiday, personal things, it's pink. So the idea of this was to show that it doesn't bleed through. So you can see
two
the other
packets
side.
of multicoloured pens in the presenter bit here at Hobby Maker, where I get dressed and stuff. It's like literally, so I know if I've got to write something in my diary, I'll be like, what colour should I do? It should be pink or green or red, because everything has to be like easily visible at a glance.
Exactly.
If everything's the same colour, it merges in.
And I can look at my month and know, I look straight away for the blue. It's like, yep, that's all my Hobby Maker look, all the blue. And I use different shades of blue, but I follow that format so I can straight away know all the things. And then I'll colour different things, like here I was at Frankfurt, so that I did that in green just so it stood out. So that's how I work with mine, and I'll show you my birthday list actually, which is at the back here. I'm trying not to show you anything you shouldn't see, that's coming soon.
All your personal bits and bobs?
Yes. So this is what I do with my birthdays. What I do is I put all the birthdays in for the whole year. So I've got my whole year. And as I make the card, I highlight it. And then I tend to go to that day in the diary, like say my Uncle Noel's, the 5th of Jan. Probably about the 1st of Jan, I'll put a little thing, post a card to Noel on that day. So that's how I kind of keep up to date. And I also know then, I'm a bit behind at the moment because we're coming into July and I haven't really done any cards beyond the end of June. So I need to get making some cards for all of these.
It's so good though to have everything written down. We have a friend of ours, like in our group of friends, called Maddie, and we call her the birthday fairy because she always reminds all of us about other people's birthdays. She would just be like, oh, it's so-and-so's birthday coming up Thursday week, don't forget. And then we all get our cards together and sorted. But it's just so good because it's like, nobody ever forgets the birthdays because we have that person. But if you've got it in your diary, there's never any excuse. Because say that person's on holiday or whatever, you need to have it there for you.
You do. You really do. So then with the month overview, you saw I have my things going on. So, if I'm here, like I'm going to be here on the 5th, I'll put Hobby Maker. And I'll put down Sizzix, things like that, and then I'll highlight it, coming in with my blue. And if I was going away, I might come along, quite often, if I'm going away, I might come along the bottom and sort of do that whole week, block it out, so straight away I can see. And because this is 100 GSM, 120 GSM, it's not going to bleed through.
That was my next question. I was like, is it going to bleed through?
No.
Because that's annoying.
No. That was the one thing I tested, because obviously at the beginning of the year, I was printing these myself. When I got them done, the first thing was, right, before you print anything, I want you to get a highlighter pen.
Yeah.
I want you to test this for me, because if it bleeds through, we're going to have to find another paper supplier.
Oh, too right.
So that was really important.
I love it. Sharon's a stickler for quality, which is wonderful. Come back over here, lovely lady. Busy, busy, busy. Let's have a quick recap before we go. There is no other Eveline Sage show today. Or is there? Oh,
it's 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. Sorry, that's a lie.
The last show today.
Yeah, there is another.
We're back at 8.
Let me rewind. Okay, what I'm going to say though is there's maybe a chance that the mink is not there at 8 o'clock.
Yes, good chance.
So literally, this could be your last show to get the mink. So if you do want to go for it, $44.99 is your price. You get either the mink, the blush pink, the taupe, your sage green, or the duck egg blue. You get to choose. This is that brand new mink. You can only get the mink in the bundle. You can't get it on its own. Also in the bundle, you are getting your to-do list, you get your birthday gift list, your birthdays, and you will get your mid-year planner as well. Sharon, for anybody who is thinking, should I? I'm not sure. How do we get them over that hurdle of doubt?
I think being organised for anyone just makes your life easier, and this is aimed at us. This is aimed at crafters. This isn't like anything else out there, because I'm designing something just for us. The inserts that are coming, all of the stamps, everything is going to be aimed at crafters.
And that's the great thing, isn't it? You know you're in safe hands with Planner Lady Sharon. That's what we're going to call her from now on. Thanks, Sharon. Let's do it all again at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
But I can't wait until then to have more fun with you.
No.
Which is
and
good.
I don't want to go and sit and have a nice drink in the green room or anything.
You make it
I
sound
wanna
like you
stay
do. Sharon and I are back after the break. We've got Sizzix coming up for you. It's going to be a great show, actually, because we can go back to basics on a few of the fabulous tools that Sizzix bring you. So if you haven't got things like the spin and stamp and things like that, and the stamp and stencil, and other things beginning with S.
You did both of those the wrong way round.
Didn't I? I always do. We'll get them the right way round. Well, we'll get them the right way round after the break as we continue here on Mobby Haker. Oh, I got that wrong too. Bye.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hobby makers, this coming Friday is the launch of Christmas Part 2 from Studio Light. And if you missed Part 1, this is what happened.
I'm going to have to just give you a stock allocation. We have only got 15 chances left of the complete bundle.
Wow.
Oh, we've gone to 12. Okay, right, no, we've got 12. 12 chances now. 3/4 of the stock gone on our main bundle. The main bundle has sold out, I believe, so well done, of course, if you've managed to get it.
So don't miss out for Christmas Part 2 this coming Friday from Studio Light.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobbymakers Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker. Long time no see. It's me, Nigel May, and the
Long
lovely
time.
Sharon Curtis. It's been all about 3 minutes, hasn't it? How are you doing? It's day, what is it today? Is it day 9 today? It's day 9 of Christmas in June. Every day throughout this event, we run it for 12 days. It may go on longer, we shall see. I am going to say that we do have a rather special something, a little extra incentive on top of just fabulous items for you guys to shop with us here at Hobbymaker. Today, it's this. Check this out. Yes, shop to win. Love this. They should have that in a big X Factor type voice, shouldn't they? 3 lucky winners will win £50 credit to their account. Basically, that is today's web deal. So go and buy something on the web, hobbymaker.com, and you could be getting £50 credit to your account. You could buy a tape pen and get £50 credit. How good would that be? But that's only for today, day 9. So happy Christmas, everybody. Sharon, we're talking Sizzix this hour.
We are.
And we have got, I'm going to say, we're kind of like going back to basics on some of the classic tools that Sizzix do so incredibly well. Because Sizzix are very good at their engineering and coming up with things that take away any potential pitfalls that you might have.
They very much focus on product development. They have a little guy who sits almost like in a cupboard.
I know. Who says, why have they put him in a cupboard? Because that's a very important job.
I know. His little room has got no windows, and he sits in there coming up with all these.
Why are you
fabulous
smiling
tools.
at his misfortune?
It's just funny because I was surprised when I went to the Sizzix office, and they were like, "Oh, I can't remember the guy's name."
Well, maybe
Pete is also heavily involved.
Of course,
with
Pete
the
is
product
the legend.
development.
Maybe the fact that this guy is in there in the little cupboard, maybe that's his choice because he thinks he's harbouring himself away. Yes, exactly. We're going to start with, I think, one of the most ingenious craft tools, not just by Sizzix, but actually in the craft world in general, the stamp and spin tool. If you've ever seen, and you're going to see it with Sharon, if you've ever seen like a wreath design or a circular design that is perfectly uniform, literally like a clock, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all uniform and 360 degrees, and you thought, like this. And you thought, well, how is that done? It is done to perfection with the stamp and spin tool. Now, the price of this, $29.99, I've got to say is money well spent, because it literally means all of those little stamps that you have got, any stamps that you have got that will fit within the actual grid, are going to allow you to create this most perfect circle.
It's very clever. Now, the stamp and spin, you are going to need the stencil and stamp platform.
Which we have on the show as well.
We've got. Because basically it replaces the lid. And
let's give you the details of that as well.
Should we start with this?
Yeah, let's start, because this is probably the foundation.
If you haven't got this already, you need this, yeah. So this is the stencil and stamp tool, another award-winning tool from Sizzix.
Well done, Sizzix.
And it is both a stamp platform and a stenciling tool for layering stencils. And this is where Sizzix are fabulous, because how many stamp platforms are there on the market? There have been so many. Every company's brought one out over the last few years.
But I am going to say this is unique.
It is. And this is where I think this is the product development team, really.
Man in a cupboard.
Because someone has sat there and thought, OK, well, all of these stamp platforms, what don't we like about them? And I think the one thing that irritates a lot of people, me included, is your magnets get in the way. Particularly if you want to stamp your whole background, your magnet is in the way. Because you also need a hard edge when you're using a magnet, because obviously if your card lifts up and your magnet pops off, you've got to put that card back in the same place to then stick it down. So you need a kind of L. That also means that you've got edges, so you can't put a bigger sheet of card into your stamp platform. So those are two issues that Sizzix thought, right, we can come up with something to solve those issues. So with this platform, you have got a sticky grid. So you don't need a magnet.
So that's included with it as well?
It is, yeah, you get one with it.
The price on this, we've got it down to $49.99, which is a great price. Normally under £50, we don't have split pay, but for some cheeky reason, this has slipped through the net. So $24.99 is all you need to pay today. Second payment will be in a month's time, no charge for split pay, and of course, there's no interest to pay on it as well. So if you do want to go for it, AW1S13 is your item code.
So you've got your sticky grid, which means no need for magnets, because
and you
it
can
will
get
hold.
Extra ones of those,
you can, yeah, and we have got them. Yeah, we've got them in stock at the moment. So you get one with your tool. All you do is peel it, pop it onto the back. This is plastic, and you've got this sort of line around the edge to guide you to pop that on. That will last you some time. Obviously, it depends how often you use it, whether you get cat hair all over it. But if you keep it clean, you'll get a few months' use out of it, I find. And then you just peel it off, put a new one on. It's got a grid on it, so that means that, of course, you can make sure your cardstock is straight, which is great because if you're stamping, say, a sentiment, you're going to come in with your stamp lid, and there's a grid on here too. So you know your card's straight. If you line your sentiment stamp up with the lines on the grid, then you absolutely know your sentiment is straight on the card.
It's going to be bob on every time.
Yeah, there's no sort of doing it by eye and then thinking, oh God, it's a bit wonky. You've got the grid here to help you with that. The other thing I love about this is that it pops out completely. So when you are inking up your stamp, you don't have to do it at an angle.
This is what makes it unique. There's none of that kind of like trying to stamp it from underneath, is there?
And also that also helps, because if you think this is quite a large platform, it's oversized, you know, the grid is A4, so it's bigger than A4. If you were trying to sort of maneuver it, it's a big old thing. So being able to lay this down flat, put your stamp on it, ink it up, and it literally slots on. So there's no jiggling about trying to get it in and out.
It's a jiggle-free zone.
Drops in.
I also think as well, the fact that that comes off means that it's actually safer for the unit itself, because you're not putting any pressure on the actual hinges.
No, exactly. And I know that our Mr. Hughes went back and forth with them when they were developing this, because although that slots in and out easy, there's no wiggle room with it. It doesn't move, because the whole point of a stamp platform is that your registration is perfect, because if you want to double stamp something, you can't have any movement. So there's no movement in these hinges, even though they're so easy to pop in. It's very clever. The other thing is, of course, you've got no edges. So unlike most stamp platforms where you need the edge to butt your card up, you can put your card right in the middle, and you've got no edges, so you can use 12 by 12 cards, you could bring in wrapping paper, you could bring in fabric even if you want to stamp on fabric. So the space is so much more usable.
Crafter in Herefordshire, just checked out the basket, well done to you.
So then the other feature of it is for stenciling. So when you're stenciling, you just take out your stamping lid, pop that to one side, and then we've got the stencil adapter. All of the Sizzix stencils have got 2 holes in the top, which will slot over these little pegs here. And the idea is you pop this over your hinges, wherever you want to, because you can move it up and down. You can move it across as well. I think it's the aircon in here, isn't it?
Are you coughing as well? I know it, I don't know what it is. It's this set, isn't it? It always makes us cough. This is so clever as well, because literally this will allow you to adapt any stencils that you have, won't it?
It will.
As well. So it doesn't have to be Sizzix stencils that have just been put together specifically for this. Any other stencils you can adapt with this system too.
You can buy Sizzix adapters.
Yep.
I'm just going to grab a Sizzix stencil to show you. So these are the Sizzix stencils. You generally, they do vary, but most of them have 4 layers, and you just pop it over the top. Then you can stencil through, move on to the next one, and work your way through. If you've got stencils from other companies, you buy the stencil adapters from Sizzix. They come in a pack of 10.
Do you need a good swig of water?
No, I'm okay.
Are you sure?
And then you will stick them on, and it gives you the holes. So you're not limited to Sizzix products, which again is another genius invention. And I like the fact, you know, really for this price you would expect to pay that just for the stamping platform.
Well, this is it. I mean,
You've
I think
got
$49.99.
well.
I mean, it's a brilliant price. It really is. To be able to split pay that down as well and make it 2 interest-free payments over the months of June and July also makes life a little easier. What's next? Oh, look, we can see this in action, Sharon, as well, can't we?
Yes, with our Mr. Hughes.
Oh, look at those hands. I'd recognise his cuticles anyway, quite frankly. I would. He's a legend, that man.
He is. He
and
really
the
is.
entire Sizzix team, including yourself, let's
Thank
be honest.
you. Yeah, it's fabulous for stencils. So let's talk about the stamp and spin.
Yes.
Because this was where we started with the stencil and stamp. And at the time, Pete teased us and said there were other things coming. And I believe there are other things coming as well, which I haven't even seen.
Well, this is the foundation for so much.
This is the starting point for a lot of things that are coming. And then we've got the stamp and spin. Now, this just replaces your stamping lid. So you'll notice the top is exactly the same. It just slots over those hinges, locks into place.
I would imagine everybody that has this has to get one of these, because I think it's the best money that you can spend. I mean, the price on this, $29.99, is phenomenal. It really is, to get this, because when you see what this can do and what it can do for anybody, it's brilliant.
I think if you've already got the stencil and stamp tool, you'd be mad not to get this, because you've already invested in this. For a little extra, you've now got another way to use it.
And don't you think stamping is one of those things? I mean, I know, you know, die cutting, stamping are probably the 2 most sort of like prolific things in the craft world, but lots of people still have trepidation about stamping.
And a lot of people struggle with stamping.
Yeah.
You know, look at me on the last show. I used an acrylic block and my ink pad was a bit dry. You know, you've only got to do. I'm not bad at stamping, even with a block. But you don't know till you go to stamp it if your ink pad was maybe a bit dry and it's not going to, you know, you can double stamp. It is so useful.
With this, your positioning is always going to be good. Yeah.
This, you've got the option to create wreaths. You've got the option to create patterns as well, because it's not just about circle designs, because actually you've got all of this area to play with. So by placing your stamps in different areas, you can come in and do different things. So let's pop a bit of card in here. I'm just going to have a swig of water as well, Nigel.
No worries. I'm going to remind everybody how to order here at Hobby Maker. It's very easy. Our friendly call centre are ready to speak to you right here, right now. If you do want to speak to our friendly call centre, then you can do. That is the free phone telephone number there, 0800 001 4433. Of course, you can go to the website as well, or go to the app. It's a free-to-download app. You can get that from your Google Store or your App Store, and you can watch the TV and all kind of stuff. If you fancy, oh, look, one of Director Dan's, which is QR codes. We love those. That's for the Android, that's for your iPhone. Use them, people. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Michaela and Becky, Becky and Michaela. What is the website? All the W's. What? Hobbymaker.com. Lovely. Back to Sharon. Lovely.
So I've popped a bit of A4 card in there. And I have grabbed my ocean element stamp sets.
So I'm laughing because Andy Love is producing. I'm laughing at that as a fact. There he is. Look, there's Andy and Dan. Look at them. Look at that, like a father and son. And basically, Andy just said when Michaela and Becky shouted out, he said you sounded like trapped children. What, like the children in the basement of the castle in like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? Do you know what I mean? I don't trap them here. I'm not the child catcher. Can we end that rumour straight away? Right, let's dive on in, Sharon.
I love that. See the things I miss without having to talk back.
Oh yeah, you don't miss much.
No, no. The reason, one of the main reasons I don't have to talk back is that I cannot keep a straight face.
No.
If there's any sort of
If
joking
there's
going on,
hilarity going on, which there often is,
I can't concentrate on what I'm doing.
Now, these stamps we're going to be using on from our fabulous brand new nautical summertime collection
are.
we had on earlier today.
And I love this set. I just think the designs are lovely. They're by Lisa Jones, who's one of the Sizzix designers. And I think you've got a really lovely selection here that would work really well for home decor as well as for card making. And they're perfect to show you. I mean, they actually were designed when the Stamp and Spin came out for, you know, to give us a good starting point with it.
Lots of people going for our Stamp and Spin. We've got Dee, we've got a Crafter, we've got Nikki. Let's get your details back up on the screen for that Stamp and Spin. If you do want to go for it, the price $29.99.
So with the Stamp and Spin, you can probably see, now I've put some white cards underneath, that you've got segments. So you've got like little cake slices going around. This will make 8 turns because it spins basically, and you can feel it click into place. So each segment is going to be a click, each sort of cake slice, and then within that you can see you've got segments coming in.
So you can see your placement for uniformity is
so at a glance you can kind of judge how big your wreath is going to be, and of course it depends how big you want your card front to be if you're making a card. You know, if you're making a card, you probably want to stick to sort of here. But you can go all over, and then you can get adventurous because you can start experimenting with placing all over them, creating a pattern. It doesn't have to be wreaths, but we're going to start with wreaths because, you know, we're going to start simple because I know a lot of you might not have seen this before. So I'm going to pick a stamp. We'll pick this lovely sort of coral.
If you do want the Nautical Summertime collection, by the way, obviously watch the earlier show for demos from Sharon. Also, it's all on the website, hobbymaker.com, so you can check it out there.
So when I look at my segments, I can see this stamp kind of almost takes up more than a segment. So if you think each segment is a click, once you start overlapping, you're probably going to want to do every other.
Yes.
And that will give you not quite a perfect circle, but an interesting design. So we're going to do this because I did a very basic circle earlier, so I want to mix it up a bit in case you watched the earlier show as well. Now you'll notice you've got your cake slices, and as long as you're within that, that's one click. Every other one has got a dotted line. So if you want to sort of make sure your placement is within, if you're going to do 2 clicks, you can place it right in the centre there. So that's equally spaced between those two. And it just helps you when you're building up your design. If you're just going to do one stamp and go around in a circle, you haven't really got to worry about where you put it in a segment.
I love that grid system. It reminds me of the bullseye board on the TV
it is,
show
isn't
back in
it?
the day.
And on the top one, you've even got 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't know why you'd need to know that.
You go pop
really.
it there.
But it's good. It's good for building up designs. So let's start. So I can see how big this is going to be, and I'm going to ink it up. Let's have a nice blue.
I used to love bullseye when it was on, because they always used to win a top-loading video recorder, didn't they? It was like top-loading video recorder.
Yeah, it was Sunday afternoon at my nan's house, that was.
Or it would always be like somebody would be living on like a council estate in the middle of Birmingham and they'd win a speedboat. Yeah, it was always the way.
A speedboat, wasn't it?
And they'd sort of like stand again, oh, that's going to be useful, thinking like, I wonder
where on
if I
earth
sell
am I going to put
straight
that?
away.
Yeah, that's got to be sold straight away.
I loved a bit of bully though back in the day.
So I can ink that up. And the beauty of this is you can double stamp it if you want to. If I wanted that a little bit darker blue, I can come in. I won't do this with everyone because we'll be here all day.
This is true.
But I'll just show you. It will come back in exactly the same spot. So because I've overlapped over 2 sort of cake slices. For my next one, I'm going to do 2 clicks.
Now this is what I love, because you will hear the click. You will literally hear that positioning.
So we pop it back in, and 1 click. You can see if I do 1 click, it would overlap slightly. So we're going to go for 2. We're going to space them out. Because I've got all these lovely stamps, I can fill in the gaps with other things. So I want to spread that out. Now I would double stamp that because I feel that's a bit blotchy, but for speed I'm not going to, because you can get the idea of what we're doing without me double stamping everything.
Just say if you've got this machine already, if you've got the Sizzix stencil and stamp tool or the fabulous spin and stamp and spin, please show us what you've made. Now, you've got 2 ways to do that. You can either send it in here, which we would love, because then we can show it on the show. But also, don't forget to show it on our official Hobby Makers fan page on Facebook as well. There's the QR code. Dan's whipped it out again. That'll take you straight through to our official, the only official Hobby Maker fan page for you. So if you go there and you put your makes online, the last Saturday of every month, we actually give away, I think it's £100 to 1 lucky winner, which is rather cool. So it could be you just for showing one of your makes on there.
So we're up to the last one. So 1, 2, and there's no wiggle room with this.
No.
You know, if I wanted to go back and double stamp any of those, I can go back to those as well, and it will be in the exact same space.
I love it. That dial system, it reminds me of, like, you know, when you see in films where people are breaking into safes and it clicks.
Yes,
into
and it
place.
clicks.
It's a bit like that.
It is. It's really clever. So that's my first part of the design. And you can see I've got a nice gap in between to fill. And that's where these stamp sets are lovely, because they're kind of designed to work with this. So let's bring in a shell.
Now, again, don't forget, this is part of your Nautical Summer collection. Once you just get your shell, I'll just show this collection.
Yes.
So you can see exactly what you're getting. So these are the stamps. I think all of these are individually available as well, aren't they? So you can check them on the website. Everything's there, a price point for everybody. But we've got the stamps that you have there. We've also got this fabulous embossing folder, Under the Sea. Look at that. The detail on that is fabulous.
It's
and if you don't believe
so
me,
beautiful.
look.
Yeah, look at that.
Look how cool that is. Gorgeous. You've also, I love this stamp set. Do you know what I love? Shell, yeah. I love that.
I love the puns in this.
Special new home. You are so special to me. Seize the day. Let's celebrate. That's anybody that's ever had a little sort of like Folly Down drink and then tries to say let's celebrate. That's what it sounds like. Let's celebrate.
His name isn't on this set, but I've got a good feeling that Mr. Hughes would have been involved in this.
Of course he would.
He loves a pun, doesn't he?
You are clawsome. See you soon. Have a fantastic day. Sending best fishes. But my favourite is Shell, yeah. Oh, look, you're quite the catch. I'd love to send that to somebody. You're quite the catch, aren't you? Then you've got this. This is like You're My Lobster, which is that what it says? You're My Lobster. Yes.
Yes.
You're My Lobster. I love that.
This is lovely because you've got the stamps to stamp your lobsters and your coral, but then you've also got dies as well. So they mix and match, but you've got dies that cut out your stamped images. So no fussy cutting there.
I love that You're My Lobster. Andy says that's from a Prince song. It's from her?
Friends. It's
from Friends. Sorry, I think it said Prince. I thought it said Prince. There you go.
It's from Friends.
Didn't form his words properly there. Then we've got this one. We've got crabs, Sharon. We've got crabs. How good. This is your ocean medley.
I love this set, and I love the colours that have been used in that. And we have got a finished sample somewhere that I made with this, and I did follow those colours because I just thought they were so beautiful. This is good for any July birthdays as well, the Cancerians.
Yes, indeed. I've got to say, if I was an animal, I'd quite like to be a crab because they're always rather fabulous and colourful,
They are fabulous, yeah.
And then go and hide in their shell if need be. Right, so $44.99 gets you all of that. That's the Sizzix, the Nautical Summer Bundle. If you want to check out all of that, well, you can dive deep into our website. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Thanking you, hobbymaker.com. Right, back to our stamp and spin.
So next up, you can carry on using the grid system on here, your lovely little sort of cake segments. But for me personally, at this point, this is where I start to just do my own thing, because I look at the gaps, I look at my design, and I just come in, because you know that's going to be in the same position in between. So as long as you're not overlapping anything, you know it's going to be fine. So this is where I start filling in kind of how I want the design to be, and you think about how it's going to look coming around. So I think we'll have a shell. I'm going to put it more to one side so I've got space for some little fillers here, and I've just smudged that ink. And I'm going to work my way around. Once I've got this one done, I'm going to bring in another one as well, because you don't have to do one at a time. Let's go for a nice...
Well, this is it, because I mean, with the stamps, you've got like little bubbles and little starfish and stuff like that, so you can sort of like dot them around.
Yeah, and you don't have to work your way all the way around with one and then come in with the next. Let's go for a nice coral colour for this shell. So we'll stamp that, see how it looks. There we go.
It's all about that positioning, isn't it?
It
you know
is.
that you are getting perfect positioning.
And of course, I'm going to do 2.
Two
because
clicks.
we started with 2 because that's where my gaps are. So I'm going to ink this up. But at this point, I'm going to think about what else to add. So before I pick that up, I'm going to think about, let's add in something else. So this,
What, like
this
a little one?
This little one could
Ooh,
go there.
nice.
Like so. Or we could have just the little starfish. Maybe we'll do the little starfish.
Oh, so a little teeny tiny starfish would be nice.
Ignore the fact I've smudged that ink there.
Well,
yeah,
you can cover it with a starfish.
I can, yes.
Cover your smudge with a starfish.
So as I stamp this shell, I'm going to pick up that little fish, and then we'll do that in a nice bright colour. There we go. So we'll pop that on like so, and because you've got enough gap between these, we're going to go 1, 2. Now they're ready to ink.
So doing them both at once, so obviously that's going to be a little bit more productive with your time as well.
Exactly.
Which is good.
And because they're far enough apart, I'm not going to get blue on that shell. I can do the 2
It's just
different
such
colours.
a clever system.
It is, isn't it?
I mean, again, let's be honest, between you, me and Mr. Love, we've been around a long, long time, Sharon.
We're all quite old, aren't we?
Well, I was going to say seasoned, but old will do. There you go.
I think we're older than Mr. Love, aren't we, you and I?
Only just. And here we are. I forget Andy's younger than he actually is, isn't he? Andy, how old are you? 52.
Yeah, see, he's a bit younger than us.
Well, just a few years, Sharon.
Yes.
But we all look within the same sort of era, I'm going to say. There
Yeah,
you go.
we all
get
grew
the
up
same
with the
references.
same sort of songs.
Basically, we have been around a long, long time. But I have never seen something like this before. The simplicity of this spin system. I love something when something is brilliantly simple and simply brilliant. That really pleases me.
So I've done all my shells, but I'll have one more. 1, 2. I'll have one more little fish. So all you're going to do is take your shell off, and then we can ink up this last.
Ink up the starfish.
Ink up the last little starfish. So you can build up a really full wreath with lots of different elements quite quickly, because once you've got your base sort of shape in, you can then start to do a couple at a time.
Look how uniform that is. I mean, it's perfection.
It's
Can you
perfect,
imagine, like,
isn't it?
if you were dotting that around a photo in a scrapbook or something like that, the kids are having a day out at a Sea Life Centre or something, or, they've been off to the beach, wherever it may be. That would be absolutely glorious.
Yes, it would. It really would.
And the kids could do this as well. I mean, with the spin and stamp and spin. I always get it the wrong way around. It's so easy.
Very easy and always perfect. The gap between all of those elements is exactly the same.
Well, I was going to say, no shade to any other stamping platform as well, but I think if I was sitting down with the grandkids and doing some kind of stamping, I think one where there's not like heavy magnets that could literally with little fingers be a bit problematic. It'd be good.
You can really pinch your fingers when the magnets attract. If you've got your hand in the way, you can hurt yourself. So this is really a very easy system. And then I've got this nice little area. Should we put a starfish?
The seahorse.
I know you like a seahorse.
Oh, I think it's become famed here at Hobbymaker that I love a seahorse. I do. I've said it before and I will say it every time we have a seahorse on the show. The seahorse videos of the male seahorse having babies are one of my favourite things to watch in life.
And I'm just going to use my normal lid now because I'm not spinning. I'm just stamping.
Just the one seahorse ready to have a gazillion babies.
We'll do him. Should we do him in a nice... Let's do a purple.
Do you think like male seahorses think to themselves like, how come it's like every other breed out there pretty much, or every other species, it's the female, but we get the male?
How have we got the...
I know, but I actually think, I don't think they think really, do they?
I don't think they think. I don't think they know what others are doing.
I don't think they sit on YouTube watching, I don't know, videos of people having babies or something. It's not the same, is it? But it is. That's the joy of like Mother Nature, though, isn't it?
It is quite amazing. I mean, I love watching like David Attenborough.
Oh, so do I. Isn't he like 99 years old now?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, and still
Honestly,
working.
he's just incredible, isn't he?
That'll be me, still working
He's
at
like
99.
literally like life goals for us all. There's a man at the gym that I go to in Brighton, Stephen. He's 92 and he comes swimming every morning.
Wow.
I just love him. Honestly, he's just so inspirational. He's fabulous.
So I would carry on, obviously, if I were at home, filling that in. I've got all sorts of smudges everywhere.
We'll forgive you, Sharon, because the end result looks lovely. It really does. Let's get some names on the board. If you do want to go for your fabulous stamp and spin, $29.99 is your price on that one. SG1S47 is your item code for this. Don't forget 3 ways to order. It is a brilliant tool. Obviously with this as well, because it is a tool, you can, of course, it's an angel policy, so you can make what you like for charity, to fund your own crafty habit. If you're doing craft fairs over the summer months, all of that, then literally you are going to get great results and you can make the most fabulous things and hopefully make a bit of money, maybe for yourself or a well-deserving charity. Now, another item that Sizzix do so incredibly well. Let's bring it in, Sharon, the big shot.
Yes, the big
Let's talk about the legacy and the sort of kudos and the history of die cutting and embossing machines, because before anybody else, there was Sizzix. Sizzix were the people that literally brought this into the world. Sharon, you know all the facts and figures and the years. Tell me.
I do. And it's in our era, because
well, it's
Ellison,
you, me and Andy, but everybody else in the crew not.
No, they weren't even born. But the parent company to Sizzix, Ellison, came about in 1977.
Oh, glorious year. Great summer.
And yes, very hot summer.
It was a very hot summer.
Very hot summer in 1977. Wasn't that the Jubilee year? Wasn't
yeah, it was the Jubilee, yes. It was
we
the
had a
Silver
party.
Jubilee for our late Queen.
Yes. So that's when Ellison started, which is the parent company. And they were making die-cutting machines, but they were kind of more industrial.
Yeah.
They weren't affordable to the everyday crafter. They were quite a lot of money because they were big industrial machines and they were used in schools. And they still are, actually. I'm talking in the past because they started in 1977. But Ellison is still in schools throughout the US.
Like 48 years, is that right? Yeah, 48 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's bonkers,
and,
isn't it?
And that side of the company is still there, where they've got sort of big industrial die-cutting machines that are used in schools with big dies. It was all big dies at that point. And
so
then
the big thick dies, the deep dish ones.
Yes, and then in 2001, the craft industry was growing and people were very into scrapbooking at the time. So they decided to come up with a die-cutting machine aimed at crafters that was more affordable. So they brought out the first Sizzix die-cutting machine, which was a big red machine. It was all metal, and it didn't have rollers. You had to push your plates through and pull down a handle to...
But that's one of the few differences, isn't it? Because I've got to say, I mean, apart from pretty much that, it's like here we are 48 years later, the machines are still as strong, they are still as perfect as they ever were, because really they didn't need much changing to begin with.
No, they didn't. And, you know, from the red machine, we've gone to the big shot. The big shot really was just about having rollers and a handle to make it easier. And that was 2005. So from 2005 to now, the big shot really hasn't changed. And that's because it doesn't need to. We're all used to it. There are over 2 million of them out there.
Which says something in itself, doesn't it? And the fact that it's got both the wide mouth and, more importantly, the deep mouth means that, you know, we're able to sit here at Hobby Maker and say, this is a machine that obviously is size relatable for the width. It will fit any of the dies that you've got.
Yes, exactly. You can use all of your big dies. And what I love about Sizzix as well is that from 2001 to now, you can use dies you bought in 2001.
So 24 years
So
worth of
even
dies.
before the Big Shot, when it was the red machine, when they developed the Big Shot, they made sure that you could use the dies you'd already bought for your red machine in it. So really, from day one of Sizzix, those products are not sort of retired and gone and no use. I've got big dies that I had back in 2005, whatever. I'm still using them. And I love that because you invest in your crafting products, you want to keep using them for years and years and
Well,
years.
this is the thing. I mean, big dies, not being funny, but back in the day, they were quite pricey, weren't they?
They were. Gosh, the alphabet sets were about £150.
Yeah, exactly. And you would not want that gathering dust at the bottom of a drawer thinking, oh, well, I can't use that because evolution says that we can't anymore. What I love about this machine, and we'll go through the price point in a moment with this, I know it says machine only on the screen, but you do get all the plates that you need.
You do. It just means you don't get a starter kit of dies and things with it. So it's...
Well, I suspect if you're buying one, you'll have your own dies anyway.
I like the fact we offer this because if you're a crafter that's been crafting a long while and you've already got a lot of dies, you're going to get the machine at the most affordable price.
But also, Sharon, this is a hand cranker, so no cables, no fuses, no wires, no batteries. You know, Glastonbury started today, didn't it? I mean, literally, you could be sat in the middle of a field at Glastonbury and you could be doing this. I suspect Leonie, if she was there, would be doing just that. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
She'd be doing something, that's for sure, something crafty. But she's not there this year, though, bless her. She's sort of upset about that. But if you do want to go for this machine today, we've got a great price on it. 4 split payments of £29, is it? I remember rightly. So it's just under £40, £39.99. Oh no, is it £29.99, isn't it? Is it £39.99? No, £29.99. £29.99. I'm not listening to Mr. Love anymore. That's why Andy didn't get the job over Carol Vorderman back in the day. So if you do want to go for this in a 4-way split pay, can we get some names up on the board, Mr. Love? FV1S89 is your item code on this one. It is an absolutely brilliant machine. It really is. Sharon, it would not be, it's a great looking machine, but it's all about the pressure, and it's the fact that you are going to get great results, isn't it?
You will always get great results. The thing with the Sizzix machine is they are reliable. They are workhorses. The rollers in here are metal. We always get people emailing in saying, I've had mine for 20 years. I've still got...
Do you want a message right here, right now, Sharon?
Oh, have we got
Go
one?
on then, just for you. This is from Amanda. We have an Ellison in school and it is fantastic. Also love my big shot at home. All fabulous, thank you. Amanda in Essex, thank you for your message. Keep them coming, people. You can either email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk or, of course, if you want to, you can send a message via the little word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. You are limited to your characters, but it's up to you, whatever you fancy. Oh, there you go. There's the box down there, isn't it? You can see it. So literally type away. There you go. Send messages to the studio. 150 characters. I don't like to be limited. I'd send an email.
I tend to email. Yes. So this particular model is A5. This is the starting point. This is where Sizzix started with the Big Shot. We then brought out a bigger version. We've got the Big Shot Plus, which is A4. We've got the Switch, which is the electric version. So basically, we've got machines that cover all of you. I will say this is the machine I use every day.
Yeah.
The size of
It's
this
a
is
fail-safe,
perfect.
I feel, isn't it?
Yeah. Probably 90% of the dies I use will fit through here.
Should we do something?
Yeah.
Let's put some dies through.
We'll put some dies through. Let's find some dies.
Whatever you fancy. Whatever you fancy, Sharon.
And I'll explain to you the different things.
I've got some over here if need be. Just say getting busier and busier on the machine. I'm not surprised on the actual Sizzix itself. 4 split pays makes it much more manageable. You are spreading the costs over the months of June, July, August and September. Also, this is quite a weighty beast. Now, obviously, our P&P here at Hobbymaker, you will know how it works. £4.95 for the entire day, midnight to midnight, regardless of your size, your quantity, the weight of the order. It doesn't matter how many orders you do. It doesn't matter which suppliers you do it from. If it's from Hobbymaker or you've ordered it through Hobbymaker, it's all covered under that one P&P of £4.95, no matter where you are in the UK. So you could be in Runcorn, Rill, Rotherham, anywhere. Doesn't have to begin with that. Anywhere. And you can order accordingly. That one item would be more than £4.95 on its own. So the fact that you've got that included, and other things on the website as well, on the machines out there, whatever you fancy, cardstock weighs, doesn't it? So all of that covered under the one P&P.
It really does. So let's talk about your platforms and how this works, because the Big Shot is quite possibly the easiest machine to use, in my opinion. I mean, it's where I started, but it was the only machine in existence
It's where you
when I started.
but it's where you still are.
Yeah. And I'm not just saying that because I work for Sizzix, because I've been using a Sizzix Big Shot since day one.
Yes, absolutely.
And I've always had one. I've had all the different colours. I've been the one that's, whenever a new colourways come out,
I don't think you're on your own in
I've
that.
found an excuse to sort of upgrade. So yes, it's a machine I've been using since 2005 when they first came out. So it's something I know very well. And what I love about Sizzix in general and this machine is the simplicity, because the plate combination is very simple. You've got your base platform.
And everything's written on there.
Everything's on there. So it shows you, if you're using embossing folders, you're going to use this, which is that picture. There's your embossing folder. There's a clear plate. It's all there. I like the pictures. I don't tend to read things. I always just look straight for the pictures. Shows you how to do embossing. These are sort of the normal, the old school. Before we had the 3D folders, you'd need 2 clear plates. So it's all there. Then you've got an A adapter, which is this one. And this is for thin metal dies. And there you are. You can see them all there. That's as complicated as it gets, because you've just got those 2 and then your 2 clear plates. There's no magnetic shims. There's no A plate, B plate, C plate. You've got to switch
There's
around.
nothing to get overly complicated.
It's not complicated. And if you forget, if you haven't used it for a few months and you get it out and you think, oh, what do I need for my thin dies? Well, there you are. You can see base platform. There's my thin adapter. There's my die. It's all there. So very easy to use. So let's cut some dies. Now, I started making a card earlier, actually, so I've got the bits here. So we're going to cut from this lovely crab set. I already did the crab. I've got the crab earlier. So we could do some coral to go with it. Now, the plate size of this is A5, so you will get quite a lot on here. You know, if you want to, you don't have to run one die through at a time. The other thing to mention, because I know when people get these home, they panic. The first time you cut through this, these clear plates, yours will be crystal clear, but this is what they're going to look like with a bit of use. Keep rotating them and you'll get more use out of them. I like to keep one for cutting into and one for, the one I put on top I try and keep quite clean.
If you do want the Ocean Medley, which of course is the die set that Sharon is using, $13.99 is your price. You've got 11 dies in there. You can see the crab and the starfish, the shell, the coral. You've got lots in there, which is great. Good price for that one. And I've got to say again, I think that's one that, I mean, as a family, maybe over the summer months, if if you're going crabbing in Cromer or something like that,
yeah,
it could be great for your scrapbooks.
Great for scrapbooks. I think this whole collection actually is just crying out to be used on scrapbook pages.
Did you used to do that when you were a kid, go crabbing?
Yes, yes. And actually, I
took bits off the end of a pier
my nephew only a couple of years ago. I did feel a bit sorry for the poor crabs.
I just
they
put
did
them
get
back.
manhandled a bit before they went back.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, they were manhandled. So you just run that through, and I've got my 3 bits of coral. So very, very easy to use. There we go. And shall I show you an embossing folder? Because we've got an embossing folder as well.
Yes,
haven't we?
please.
I've got to find it in my little pile. There we go.
Just lovely.
Really cute, this set. So let's get some embossing on the
Now, the cardstock you were using is the Sizzix cardstock, of course. We do have a couple of Sizzix cardstocks on the show tonight, actually. We've got your muted colours, and we've also got your assorted colours. Should we start with our assorted colours? And it's the surfaces with the
reveals.
The reveals, which is brilliant, because basically you can see there the core, slightly different colour. Look at that.
So the core is a lighter shade of the colour. Rather than being white, we're quite used to cardstock with a white core. This is just a lighter shade, which is a bit less, it's a bit more subtle. And I like it because bright white is a bit too sort of...
And this is the assorted... Oh, now, hang on, I mean, just to change. Keep those details there, Mr. Love, because these are the muted colours here. There you go. So these are the muted ones.
Yeah,
that's to go for that. This is a big old wedge. You've got 20 muted colours here. How much do you get here? This is a massive wedge. 80 sheets. 4 of each colour you are getting in there. $18.99 is your price on that. The weight on this, if I remember rightly as well, is 216.
Yes.
So great for your die cutting, construction, not construction, for decoration on your construction. $18.99 for 80 sheets. What does that work out per sheet, Mr. Love? Whip out your calculator. Let's have a look. I mean, that is going to be, what, about 40p or something? I'm going to say about 40p, I'm guessing. Let's have a look. Oh, I won't get the job on countdown either. 24p a sheet.
Wow.
That is good. So LZ1S62 is your item code on that. The other one that we've got for you is the assorted colours. Here you are getting 40 of your sheets here, and you've got 10 different colours, so 4 of each particular colour for you.
Bright jewel colours designed by Stacey Park.
Ah, lovely Stacey.
And they're lovely, very summery, bright colours.
See, this is the perfect time of the year for these colours, isn't it?
Definitely.
I mean, they're great all year round, but I think especially now the sun's out, something like this is just gorgeous. Mind you, it's not been that sunny today, has it?
No.
It's been quite blowy today. $18.99 is your price there. VU1S59 is your item code on that. In fact, do you know what? $18.99. Sharon, do you mind me? Let's get that price down. Let's do it. It's going down to a price of $14.99. That's good. I'm liking that. See, I love it when Mr. Love's in because he doesn't, he doesn't get on that production desk very often. But when he does, he's like, I'll show them low prices. He's there pressing those buttons straight away. $14.99 is your price on that. If you would like to go for your reveal sandable cardstock, whether you sand it down and reveal that inner core is entirely up to you. But you are going to get great results. But the sheen on that, Sharon, as well is just gorgeous.
It's lovely. And of course, because it's got that lovely lighter core, you can tear it, you can emboss it and sand it. And there's lots of different ways to use it. It's very clever.
Gloria, one of my favourite songs ever. Gloria is in Warwickshire. Karina's in the West Midlands as well. And a brand new crafter through as well. Welcome one and all. Loving that. Right, Sharon, what's next?
Well, I thought, actually,
Embossing.
shall I show you how that works? Because I've got a little
Yes,
scrap
please.
of
That would be lovely.
And we've got a lovely embossing folder in that bundle.
OK, so that reveals is from the sandable cardstock, the assorted colours that we've got on the screen. Perfect.
It is. So I've got my embossing folder. the detail in this is just beautiful.
It is, isn't
And then this is my reveals.
I do think as well, I mean, obviously, you know, lots of great embossing folders out there, but I do think Sizzix are very, very good when it comes to the depth of their embossing folders.
I think so, and I might be wrong, but
depth
I
and
think,
detail, they serve big, deep energy.
I think they were the first ones to do the 3D. So I've just popped that in there. Now, obviously, this is just a bit I've torn out, so it's not perfect, but it will do for the purpose. So I can look at my plates, and it tells me what my sandwich is, so I can see there. Just need a clear plate on top. So we'll pop that on there. Actually, I'm going to use the one that's not quite so scratched up, and I'm just going to do this off to the side. And I'm going to run that through, and it's going to give that lovely
Also with
emboss.
this machine, have you noticed there's hardly any noise? So if you are one of those people that likes to craft in the middle of the night, and you've got somebody else in the house that's thinking, oh, don't wake me up, then this is perfect. It really is.
It is
Are you a
perfect
night
for that.
owl with your crafting, Sharon?
No, I'm.
Are you early
more
morning?
I get up early.
See, another reason you and I should be married.
Yes, we are.
Honestly.
We are very alike.
We are, aren't we? We're cut from the same
Yes.
cloth.
No, I'm in bed by 10.
We'd be all organised and in bed by 10 o'clock. How
Yep,
wonderful
that's
is
me.
that?
I am like clockwork. I go up to my little shed after dinner every night, and I come in at 9 o'clock, and I'm in bed by 10.
Oh, Sharon,
that's
honestly,
my routine.
I literally, my heart is beating with joy for you right now. That's lovely.
So I've got a sanding block. We might have these on the Sizzix brand page. These are Sizzix sanding blocks. And I've got that beautifully embossed design. But because I've used the reveals cardstock, if I just rub over with my sanding block, I'm going to reveal a lovely, lovely design. Now, I started earlier with a different card, so I'll show you another thing to do with these as well. But isn't that beautiful?
I just love it because I mean the detail is great anyway, but when you sand it and it reveals that inner core, which is the same colour palette but a lighter colour, so
Yes.
it correlates perfectly. It brings out that detail. It amplifies that detail straight away.
It really does. And earlier when I started making a card and I cut a little segment, because you don't always have to do the whole background. The other thing that you can do with your embossing is bring in your luster waxes. And I think this would look really nice. This is more subtle. I've got this is the ivory luster wax, which again you'll find on the Sizzix brand page. And it's just going to highlight this.
Now, I think the luster wax is on the show. If not, you will find it on the Sizzix brand page on our website.
So that's given that a lovely shimmer. And then
I'm going to have to get our Michaela onto that. Michaela, I'm coming your way.
Yes,
lovely.
it's quite subtle.
Focus on the starfish, because that's the bit that we have literally made all glistening. Look at that. How lovely is that?
Isn't it pretty? I mean, you can see the detail.
Just
It blows my mind how the embossing folders can even sort of round the card without cracking it, because it's quite a deep emboss, isn't it?
Just lovely. Also, I'm going to say, excuse my middle finger, it's where the cat had a go at me the other night. It's like literally covered in like scratches at the moment.
So we cut that coral a minute ago, so that would go nicely on there. I've got my crab.
Love the
I'm going to
crab.
bring in one that I've already done. So you can see how that works
card.
really, really well together. That's the stamps from that collection. You are clawsome. And then we've got our crab. And because I felt that shell wasn't sticking out, I've just gone round it with a bit of distress ink to make that stand out. But it just shows you how this collection all works together. And I think that embossing folder is really just the perfect backdrop.
Okay, so if you want to go for this collection, let's show you some other samples actually.
Yes, so there's
there's
the embossing folder with some of the Sizzix.
The embossing folder on its own. Did you say it's sold out, Andy? The embossing folder on its own is sold out. So the only way to get that is part of the Nautical Summer Bundle, where you get all the stamps and the dies with it as well. Just beautiful.
So for this card, I inked up my cardstock with different shades of blue to give that lovely ombre. Embossed it, and then I used a brayer with the Sizzix Pearlescent medium and went over the top, and that's given it that lovely pearly shimmer. And then that's the You're My Lobster set. So there's the little lobster. I've die cut it, and I've added the sentiment.
So if you do want that, again, that You're My Lobster set is part of the bundle, of course. I love that. I mean, you can see the lobster. Lobster's one of those things as well. I don't know what it is. I quite like a crustacean on a craft card.
I do, and I don't know why, because I like eating lobsters.
Well, I'm one of those people, though. It's like if I see them in the aquarium in the restaurant, I can't then.
Oh, no, yeah, not if...
Sharon's like, no, come on, out on my plate straight away.
I did have quite a traumatic experience in a restaurant once where we had lobster, and they literally
Did it in front of you? No, I can't. It's like, no.
It was years ago and I'm still traumatised by the experience.
Honestly, it's like crafting therapy, isn't it? Let's check out some more samples as well, because it is complete angel policy. So if you want to make anything using the Sizzix products, then you can do. That's everything that you are getting. So you've got your clear stamp Seize the Day. You have got your clear stamp set Ocean Elements. You've also got your Thinlits dies, the Ocean Medley. You are going to get your framelits, You're My Lobster, and you're also going to get your embossing folder Under the Sea as well. So all of that in there, which is wonderful. Right, FLXC46 is your item code. $44.99 is your price on that. Now, we have got some blending brushes on the show, but I don't have them on the counter. Do you have blending brushes with you, Sharon, at all?
No.
Okay, we'll have to show a little picture of these. I'm not being stupid, am I? They're not here, Sharon, are they? No, they're not. So have we got little pictures so we can see them? You saw them in the little clip earlier about the Big Shot, those blending brushes, fabulous.
Yes. I do have this.
Sorry. Oh, you do, Sharon. Whip them out.
We don't have brushes.
Whip out. Oh, no, they're not brush either. They're a tool.
They're the ink blending
Whip
tools.
out that blending tool.
Yes.
You've got your pads included with this. Now, the whole thing about the Sizzix range, when it comes to like their blending tools and their brushes and things, it's quite a modular system. Ends come off, and you can put other ends on.
They do. And this is all of mine, not just this part. This is where I keep all of mine.
All of these should be, if we have them in stock, available on the website.
Yes, there are lots of accessories to add to these.
Stuff,
And the basic concept is you get your handle, and it's got this lovely sort of ergonomic rubber grip to it, so that it's really nice to hold.
Also, if you get a bit sweaty of paw, which I do, I'm going to be honest.
Yep.
I do. These are really good to hold.
Or whatever. You can see mine are quite grubby and well loved and well used, but that's what they're for. You get little end caps as well, because these are double-ended. So you can either put something on both ends if you want to. So there's my ink blending tool. I can put one on each end if I want to, which is quite good if you're maybe doing two different shades, like on that particular card. I had a bit of an ombre thing going on. I could have put light blue on one end, dark blue on the other, and then you can just alternate them. But the one thing you'll notice about the angle of this compared to the more traditional, we're used to these sort of ink blending tools, aren't we? When you're going over your card with something like this, your hand is blocking.
Yes, that's true.
You can't see what you're doing. With this one, you're coming in like a pen. You can see exactly where you're putting that colour.
Makes perfect sense when
Very
you see it, doesn't
ergonomic.
it?
Yeah, really lovely to use. And you've even got this sort of ribbed bit here, which makes it really nice to hold. And of course, you can flip around. Then there is a whole range of accessories. You can see all of my bits and bobs in here. So if you have a look on the website, you'll see all the other sets, because we've got sort of brayers, all sorts that you can add to it. And they all fit on the same handles. So with each set, generally, we've got the ink blending ones, but on some of the other sets, you usually get 3 different heads to go on. So once you've got all of them, you can mix and match, and you get more handles as well.
So let's show you what you're getting with this one. If you want to go for the blending tool set, $19.99 is the price. That's what you're getting. So you can see you've got the replacement heads on there, plus the actual tool itself. MU1S54 is your item code. Right, Sharon, we've got a couple of minutes before the end of the show. Let's go back to our stamp and spin. If you have the stencil and stamp, am I getting it right this time?
You are. You've got it. You've cracked it, Nigel.
Do you know what it is? Because in my head, I feel like if the stamp was first for both of them, it would be easier, but I know that it's not. So one is stencil and stamp.
The way I remember it is Sizzix with the stencil and stamp. The stencil was the new bit, because everyone had a stamp platform. No one had both. So that's how I got it.
Too complicated for my brain.
It is all
Let's
S's,
explain the stamp and spin tool again, if we can, quickly before the end of the show.
So you're going to need the stencil and stamp platform. So if you haven't got that already, you're going to need to grab that, which we have got on the show. If you've already got it, then the stamp and spin is just going to replace your lid. It pops onto the hinges like so, and it works in a really clever way in that you've got the segments on here, so you can see the placement. To create a circular design, you can follow one of these lines, and you can instantly see how big your circle's going to be by just placing your stamp, in one area. Let's just quickly grab a little shell. So depending on where you put your stamp, you can dictate the size. You've got segments going that way, and then you've got your little cake slices. And each of these sort of cake slices is a turn of the...
We've got about 30 seconds, Sharon, just so you know, my lovely.
So I'll pop that on there, and we'll just show you how it sort of clicks around. So you're going to place it in one of those segments, and then it has 8 turns, and you can see how solid that is. So with each turn, you're going to create your wreath design. Oh yeah, well done, Nigel.
It's that click of confidence, isn't
Yes,
it? And then literally you can
be-
create the perfect wreath and you can build it up yourself, and that's the great thing about it. $29.99 is the price. Sharon, I've had 2 hours of you. I can't get enough. Can we do it again at 8 o'clock?
Let's do it again at 8.
Okay, well, we'll be back with Eveline and Sage at 8 o'clock tonight. But with Sizzix, though, they do produce the best tools. They really, really do. I'll see you the other side of the break with the brilliant Dawn Wheeler. We've got Craft Buddy. We're bringing on the bling. Lots of it after the break with Crystal Art. But don't forget to get all of your fabulous tools, including that brilliant big shot. Bye.
Sizzix proudly brings you the Big Shot, a portable die cutting and embossing machine designed for crafters and makers of all skill levels. It works with almost the entire Sizzix product library, including everything from our smallest dies to our big 6-inch wide plastic back dies and embossing tools. This portable roller machine cuts and embosses a variety of materials, making it the perfect tool for crafting one-of-a-kind cards, invitations, scrapbook pages, home decor, altered art, and so much more. And with a sleek white and grey colour scheme, this stylish machine offers the same unmatched versatility you've come to expect. The Big Shot is the go-to tool for creative projects, offering endless possibilities for personalisation and creativity.
Hobby makers, this coming Friday is the launch of Christmas Part 2 from Studio Light. And if you missed Part 1, this is what happened.
I'm going to have to just give you a stock allocation. We have only got 15 chances left of the complete bundle.
Wow.
Oh, we've gone to 12. Okay, right, no, we've got 12. 12 chances now. 3/4 of the stock gone on our main bundle. The main bundle has sold out, I believe, so well done, of course, if you've managed to get it.
So don't miss out for Christmas Part 2 this coming Friday from Studio Light.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, All you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good evening, welcome back to Hobbymaker. It's Christmas in June here on Hobbymaker. It is day 9 of Christmas in June, which is very exciting. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? Look who's here, bringing the bling to Christmas. Dawn Wheeler.
Hello, darling.
How are you?
I'm good, are you?
Not bad at all. Look at this. We are surrounded by crystal art. If there is one sort of range that really sort of lends itself to Christmas, it's crystal art.
Oh, all year round, honestly. But crystal art, they have come up trumps, and we've had some fabulous things for you today.
Well, thankfully, we've still got some left,
Yes.
I've got to say. Should we dive on in? I mean, there's lots. Do check the website and look ahead and see what's what. Take advantage of our Cat P&P. And also, we've got some large items on the show as well that, weight-wise, would cost a lot to post. But obviously, here at Hobbymaker, everything is covered under that one P&P, which is brilliant. Now, for people that don't know about crystal art as well, let's be honest, all of the things that you see here, the actual formula of doing crystal art is the same, which you will explain, but it's easy, Dawny, isn't it?
It's easy. You don't have to be formally trained. You don't have to be a crafter of many years. And you don't have to YouTube it to train and learn how to do it. As long as you can hold a pen, pencil or ruler, it's like literally blinging by numbers. Crystal
Blinging by numbers. I love that. You should have that on a T-shirt, Dawny. Should we dive on in with our first item, which I believe is this one here, is it not? Our
fabulous.
Now, I've got to say, this is fab. Can I bring this over?
Yes.
Okay, come with me. Now, I'm going to be careful with this because there's a candle inside that comes with it. Half the stock is gone on this already. This is our Christmas tree crystal art LED candle 3D decorative kit from Craft Buddy. This is just fabulous. Look at this. Dawn, this is a centrepiece for any Christmas.
It is. Any hallway, on a table, anywhere like that, it's going to look great. Or even as a nightlight in a child's bedroom.
Because this lights up, doesn't it? We haven't got batteries now.
I'm
but
sorry.
You do pop batteries in. Sorry,
Yes.
you don't need to apologise for our lack of batteries. No problem.
I am sorry.
But it will light up.
It will. You will get yours with it. It's not glass. You will actually find this is plastic, so it's safe to have around if you've got pets and things like that. But you'll also notice with this, with it being MDF, even the sides, let me show you, are able to be decorated. So they're
Can
all
you do that thing when
pieces.
you measure things with your hands? Do you know how many inches this is, Dawn? Let's have a look. So that's about 6.
That's 8.5.
Was that 8.5?
That's 8.5.
Is that really 8.5? You know that?
Yeah, that's
Okay, so
8.5.
So that's going to be about, I think that's getting on for about 12 inches.
Yeah,
then.
I think it's 12 inches.
So about 12 inches in size. So that is going to be a focal point in any room of the house. I just think it's lovely. And for $19.99, let's get some names on the boards for this one. $19.99 is your price if you would like to go for it. IF8U14. Have yourself a crystal arty Christmas. Oh gosh, there's lots of people coming through. Henning in Greater London, Crafter in Staffordshire, you are there as well. Caroline in Greater London went for 2. That's the way, we like
Can
it.
you imagine in a window, a beautiful bay window, have 2 of these? It'd look absolutely phenomenal. And even if you wanted to, obviously take the candle out, you could have little sweets in there and things like that. You might even have a little nativity scene.
It's a nice
You
idea.
could pop that in there as well because the back's decorated.
I was to say, all this bit that's decorated at the back, all of that is included. There's nothing here that isn't included in the kit.
No, all you've got to do is just, obviously, you're going to decorate it with your stones first, but then you are going to slot it together. There is no glue.
Is it nice and easy?
Nice and I put this one together.
Well,
it
that's
arrived.
nice and easy.
Yeah, even I didn't need no special tools. So obviously you just slot it all together. If I was you, I would have it actually laid down, put the side pieces in first, either side, and then push obviously the top onto it as well. But it just all slots together. Very, very easy to do. You're going to get all your bling, all your stones.
Do you get extra bling just in case if you pop off?
10% extra in each packet you will receive. But the thing is with this, honestly, you get all your tools, the tray, the candle, you get everything. Full instructions as well.
I think it's incredible for under 20 quid. 60% gone on this one. We've already had a couple of sellouts today on crystal art, so I think this might go the same way. I am going to say as well, any of the items that you see, please pop this into your basket as well. With our Cat P&P, get the sealer. The crystal art sealer is brilliant because literally you always describe this as like the grouting for your crystal art, and I think that's the perfect way to describe it. Why do we need this, Dawn?
This is great, and it's not one project, one part. You will actually find probably everything on the show and more you can do with that. Now, with this, what you're going to do is a small area at a time, paint it in between. It's not to go all over the top. You want to paint in between. This is then when it dries, it hugs and it will hold the stones. So if you're putting them away after Christmas, because you're handling them, if you're putting them in the loft, and at the moment, my loft, you open the hatch and it is so hot.
Yes.
So bear in mind, if it's anywhere like that, it's going to dry the glue out on whatever project it is. If you've got this on it, it's going to seal it, hold it, and you know it's going to be perfect.
This is it. You don't want your bits pinging off Christmas Eve, do you?
No, you don't.
$8.99 is the price for that one. FX8U32. Always useful. Honestly, get that. If you've not got some already, try it. If you need to restock on it, do it today. Take advantage.
Goes on white.
Of the cat P&P.
Sorry, Nigel. It goes on white. Do a small area at a time, and then wipe off the top layer. But don't use anything fluffy like a fibrous cloth, you know. Use biodegradable baby white.
Okay.
And then you can always redampen it and white. Carry on.
Top tips, Dawney. $19.99 if you want to go for this one. $8.99 if you want to add your sealer into the mix. I'm going to pop that back up there. Right, next up, Dawney, what should we look at next? Should we work our way around it? What do you want to do?
Look at the gnomes.
The gnomes?
The gnomes or the gonks?
Of course we can. Let's have a look. This is your gnome that we've got here. Shall I move him over?
Well, it's actually a gonk because you can't see his eyes.
Oh, it is a gonk. Yes, that's the thing, isn't it?
Both.
Hang on, let me reach round.
Sorry.
Oh, there you go. So you are getting both of these are super cute.
These are fabulous.
You can't split these up, can you? Because I'm assuming it's like Father Gnome or Father Gonk, if you like. And then, of course, you've got your Mrs. Gnome as well.
Exactly.
Gnomey claws.
These look great near the bottom of the tree,
Yes.
on the fireplace, again in the windowsill, kids' bedrooms. But look at this. You've got the bling on the front, bling on the plinth at the bottom, but also the backs are decorated. So again, in a window, these look absolutely fabulous.
They look great from both sides, don't they?
Yes.
I love the bases as well. I mean, the base on this one, the female, I just think is fabulous. It really is. Because you can see that extra bling that you get there. It just adds to the effect. I mean, that just looks stunning. All of the bling that you need is included, of course, as well. These two need a home for Christmas. Give a gnome a home where you're going to get both of these for what price? $21.99. You know, me being the granddad, I would give one to Elia, one to Edie, and be like, there you go.
You could get one of your pens, you know, like the gold pens, silver pens, you could put the name on the back.
Nice.
And you could put the year, the Christmas.
That would come out every Christmas,
Yes,
wouldn't it? When they're
exactly.
all grown up and bringing partners home. We'd
Yeah.
be like, look at the gnome you made in 2025.
You can do
Embarrassing, Grandad. So if you want to go for this one, $21.99. GV8U42 is the item code on that one. A third of the stock is gone. Let's get some names on the board again and see who is there, who is checking out on our gnomes. Pam in Denbighshire, you are in straight away for this one. Already a third of the stock has gone, so grab that whilst we have it. I just think there's something about a gnome as well. You know, like things sort of come and go in the craft world sometimes. You have like phases. I thought when gnomes first became big, I thought, you know, no pun intended. When gnomes became big, I thought, oh, they're going to be around for, 6 months, whatever. Here we are, so many years later, they're still going strong.
They are, and if
Ever
like
popular.
big events like Father's Day, Mother's Day, things like that, they're all in the shop still. You can buy little cuddly ones, you know, like little toy ones, things like stickers. There's everything out there. So honestly, to have it in crystal art form, and these again are a big size. I'd say these are about 12 inches high as well.
No, they're good stuff. Well, you get your fingers out. Yep, lovely. $21.99 is your price there. Irene in Aberdeenshire, you are in as well. So those are your gnomes. Now let's move on to our wreath that we've got as well, because the wreath, I just think is fabulous. And we can see it in the centre here. Dawn, I think if you were hanging this on your door, if this is the first thing that people see when they come to your home, what a brilliant way to welcome them to your crafty Christmas home.
Exactly, and this one is really 3D. You've got different layers, different levels on there. You're going to get all the pieces. The bow actually goes at the bottom, but because, for display purposes, we've had to do it like that to show it to you. Again, you get everything in the box, and you can build this up. But these are projects that you can do from now all the way up to Christmas if you want to.
Now, size-wise, I would probably say this is about, what, 10 inches across, I would say?
I would say so.
I mean, guesstimate that. I might need you to get your fingers out again, Dawn.
Might be slightly bigger.
But yeah, I mean, it's quite a sizable piece. I know we've got a bigger wreath on the show as well. But I just think this is beautiful. Now, again, why do we have Christmas in June? Well, if you start this now, this is going to be done way before Christmas. If this was coming your way 2 weeks before Christmas, then it would be like, oh, a rush to get it all done. I just think things like this, slowly but surely, one night do the bells, one night do the bows, one night do the stars.
Yes.
It's like build it up, Dawny.
Definitely, and you can do that. So you actually can get a lot of projects out of this. If you're going away on holiday, you might want to take a few pieces with you and do that. You can do that. But again, Everything is in the box. Don't forget to join the Facebook group, the Craft Buddy crystal art group, because obviously on there's tutorials, how to use your spare gems and things like that.
You're all over the place
Yep,
socially,
Naomi's
aren't
on there, bless her.
Yeah, love it. So do check out Craft Buddy online, Crystal Art online. You'll find it on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, all over the place. IK8U65, your item code on this one. Linda is in the West Midlands. Robert is in the Staffordshire. Look at you, Dawn. You're crafting, bringing all the boys to the yard. We've got a brand new crafter coming through as well on the telephones. Welcome to the family. IK8U65, your item code on that. Whilst we're doing wreaths, could we possibly show the other big wreath that we've got?
This one.
Do you want to bring it over, Dawny?
Is that all right?
Yeah, of course it is, because this is big. This is fabulous, lovely. This is the one with the angels on it, which is just stunning.
This is Christmas.
If you have certain beliefs at Christmas, I'm going to say this, I just think is the one to go for. Because obviously it's got Joseph and Mary on there with the baby Jesus. You've got the angel Gabriel there as well. You've got the Star of Bethlehem. It really is, I think, for some people, the true meaning of Christmas. So, I mean, I love the idea that you've got this to display wherever you like. Now, very popular today. 4/5 or 80% of the stock has already gone on this one. This is big, Dawn. I mean, I would say this is bigger than an album, isn't it? So this is what, about 12 inches and more? You're doing the finger thing again? I would say we're looking at about 15 inches.
Yes,
there.
I would.
That is a big one. It's ready to hang as well. You've got your little hangy bits to go on the back as well. So if you want to hang it, not a problem. Dawn, something like this, again, this is why we do Christmas in June.
It is, because again, this is, like you say, very traditional. It's very beautiful. This one is a flat one, okay? So again, this is just one level of your crystals, but you can see the detail that's on there with all the colours, the blend, the multifaceted stones on there. This is really giving you that class and that elegance with your designs. If, again, obviously, please don't put this on your front door if it's not sheltered or anything. These aren't meant for outdoor. But if it's in a porch inside, even then, you know, like your windows might steam up a little bit, you know, with the different temperatures. Put the sealer on it. Put the paint sealer on the edge and paint sealer on the back, because with it being MDF, you want to really treasure it and look after it.
I've got to say, Jesus has got a very good head of hair. Hasn't he on there? That's fabulous. No, I was just having a bit of stare about Jesus' hair. That was fabulous. 10% of the stock remains, which means, look, he's got a big old blonde booth.
Oh, he has got a booth.
Yeah, big old booth. 10% of the stock, 10% of the stock remains. Basically, 90% of the stock is gone. We are limited stock on that one now. OG8U63, I think that's about to sell out. Congratulations.
Wow.
So if you would like to go for that one, $21.99 is your price. Do you want to pop that back down,
Okay,
Johnny?
no problem.
Now, we have got more for you. Can we talk baubles, these that are here? Because I think these are rather fabulous as well. We've got a set of 12 here. Now, straight away, this is giving me bunting vibe. It's giving me, you know, you could do 2 sets of these and make it your Christmas advent calendar.
Exactly. And with these, bearing in mind, these have also got, just let me move it a little bit.
Of course.
These have got foiling on as well.
Yeah.
So they're not just bling. You've got the foil bling with these ones.
So these are bling to the max.
These are. So you've got foiling on there. These are actually, obviously, onto the perspex and things like that. And if I put my hand in, these are large size as well.
Which is astounding when we actually break it down price-wise. $19.99 for set of 12 means $167 per each and every one of those. If you were to buy these in the shops, I mean, literally, they would not be $167. And let's remember, they are all ready to be crystal arted and blinged up to the max.
That's it. You are going to get your twine in there. So if you wanted to use those, you're going to get all your gems. And with that, you're going to get the opaque ones and you are going to get the sparkle ones. You'll get your pickup tools, your trays, your bags, and the adhesive gel that's in there. And this then is going to make it so much easier. But giving it as a gift and things like that.
Well, I have an idea on that front. Again, to play the granddad card, it's like obviously Ellie and Edie are at that stage where it's like lots, come Christmas time, it's like, I need like take cards into school and all of that. Why not take one of these at £1.67 each? It's cheaper than a card.
Yes.
Also, I've got to say, this is going to stand out from the crowd. If they've done this and they give it, there's the satisfaction of having made it. I mean, whether they want to give it away is a different matter. But I love the idea of like giving this to maybe a classmate or a favourite teacher or something, because it's something that they can then hang on their tree at Christmas.
Well, even if you've got a white card and a white aperture circle card or something like that, put it in with a little bit of, tie the thread into it. You could give it as a gift, but also
Santa's body, I've just noticed.
yeah, but what you could do is put it on the invisible twine, and you could have them hanging in windows. We were saying if you did them, obviously, and had them flat, you could have them as coasters on your table, you know, to put your glasses on, and then somebody, obviously, afterwards, then they could take them home with them.
The great thing about crystal art at Christmas as well, I mean, if you've got it for crystal art baubles on the tree, I love the fact, if you think about your tree, you've got Christmas lights on it, maybe at Christmas you get candles out and things like that, so anything that has reflective surfaces, like crystal art, is going to bling up big time.
I love it.
No, but it is. It's like the slightest movement, and you get movement with the baubles on the tree. It's like it's gonna reflect that light, isn't it?
Yeah, because if you are like me and you don't like glitter, because normally it's the sparkly glitter baubles that give you that detail. I can't touch them. I have to put gloves on if I ever want.
Glitter-phobic.
Whereas with these, I am. With these, you've got that bling. And so if you are somebody like me who doesn't like the feel of glitter on your baubles, this is going to be great.
I don't like the feel of glitter on my baubles, Dawney, I'm going to be honest. Can we just side graphic this, Mr. Love, please? Because I think this is what the baubles are made for this. They really are. Because obviously baubles, if you think about it, they're going to get handled a lot and things like that. You might want to put them on apertures on your cards.
Yep.
You need to get the sealer for this. So for $8.99 extra, that is well worth popping that in your basket if you can. I mean, it's essential for anything, but I think especially with things like this, Dawn, it's imperative.
It is. If you're touching it, handling it, like you said, or you're putting them away, and you obviously, you know, you can't guarantee, even if you put them in boxes in the garage and things like that are airtight, obviously the temperature's still going to change. I would definitely say use this because the oils off your hands and things like that, people touching them and handling it, and the kids will definitely want to go and touch these on the tree.
We had a little bit of a big shot invader there, and that was from the last show for some reason. But the crystal art sealer, $8.99 is your price on that one. It's on the website if you want to go and grab it anyway, not a problem. Right, let's remind you of your crystal art hanging decorations. If you want to go for those, a set of 12 of those for just one price of $19.99. There you are. Lovely, thank you. So $8.99 if you want to go for that. Right, next up, now, I'm going to go around the front and grab this.
You're going to go and get your favourite.
I love this. This is just fab. I don't know why. Do you know why I like this? I was just trying to why I love this. It's really retro.
It reminds me of ornaments that my and granddad used to have when we were kids.
I think that's what. Look at the bling on that from afar, and then come up close. Michaela, shot of the day. Honestly, that's fabulous.
Because these stones have got the Aurora Borealis coating on them as well. So that makes them pick up the light even more so. Because normally when we're in the bright studios, it does the opposite. It detracts it.
We need this on like a little lazy Susan.
We
don't
do.
We? Like a little
spinning
revolve,
and sparkling.
spinning around. It's 360 degree. I mean, literally everything on here is bling to the max. The star on the top, the bows, the baubles, each and every part of the tree, the base of presents that you have there as well. It's just wonderful. Oh, look at that. Love that. Oh, Michaela, honestly. Pulling all the aces out of the hat today, or is that's not a phrase, is it? Pulling all the rabbits out of the hat, I don't know. All 4 aces on the table, that's what I was looking for. Just pulling whatever, but it's fabulous. $16.99 each price. This, I've got to say, I wouldn't just have one.
No.
I kind of feel I want these as like almost like bookending something.
Yes.
Or like Christmas table decorations. Director Dan, could we possibly dim the lights? Like, oh, look, he's done it. Oh. He knew what I was going to say. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm going to say it, Dawney. That is just like sexy time for Christmas, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
Just fab. Love that.
But with this one, on the bottom, you can undo it. And you know where, like, you've got
what do you mean you can undo it?
You can undo it.
What, this comes away from that?
Yep. So I said earlier, what if, before you blinged it, you actually put a little slot in it so you could make it into a money box.
Nice.
But also, the inside, you know where you've got like the little white bits where the silver stones are?
Yeah.
If you put little lights in it...
It would shine through.
It would shine through. So you'd have that little bit of colour in there as well.
Because you could get a tea light in there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
How lovely would that be? Obviously a battery-operated one. Don't want you whipping a flame up there. That would not be good. I just think that's wonderful. Yeah, definitely get 2 of these. I've just got this vision of that, big Christmas dinner table. In fact, maybe 3. I'm thinking big Christmas dinner table. You've got 8 people around 8 people around the table, 1 either end, then 3 either side, and you have 3 of these dotted across the table.
Because they're not too high
on the table
either.
runner.
So on your table, these would look great. But honestly, on a windowsill, when the sun, you know, you have them bright mornings, you know, just before Christmas and just after Christmas, this is just gonna, honestly, people are gonna stop and stare.
Well, this, I mean, again, this is one of those things, isn't it? I mean, I think especially like later in the day as well, when you have got the candles on, or it's more of a dim light, and you know, you're getting all, you know, the lovely Christmas evening lights.
Side table lamp just there with the light shining down on it. That would absolutely look phenomenal.
Do you know, I love that, £16.99. Lots of you going for this. Heather in Fife, Lisa in Kent, Robert in Staffordshire. Robert's going to have a very blinged up Christmas.
He is.
Loving that. Mary in Derbyshire. Can we dim the lights again, Dan? Because I'm loving that too much. It's just fab, isn't it? Honestly, have I got what? A phone touch. Michaela, will you whip your phone out? Come on, Michaela. Come and say hello, Michaela. Come on. Michaela's here, everybody. There she is. We love our Michaela. She is great. Now, what do you want us to do then, Dan? Shine it on the... Okay. Oh, yeah, you'll have to work the camera. Oh, Michaela, all the W's what? It's Christmas time, all the W's what? Ho, ho, hobby maker, that's the one, thank you. Now, okay. Oh, look. Well, it might not work, but let's
we'll try.
Let's dim the lights and I'll wait. Oh, Dawny.
That is magic.
That pleases me a lot. Oh,
look at that. And like I say, it is very dark in here.
Look at that. Sorry, Dawn, I was a bit mesmerised then. What did you say?
To say how dark it is in here and just that little tiny bit of a...
Oh, my gosh, look at that.
That's what I mean. This is how dark it is.
Oh, my God. Look at this. Come this way, Donny. We're silhouetted. Look at that. There you go. This is beautiful. It really is. Do you know what? I didn't know how that was going to work, but I've got to say, Director Dan, that is awesome.
That is top job.
Whipping out a phone light on that.
Amazing.
So imagine that is like literally if... Oh, no, I almost don't want the lights back on. Ever. Oh, it's you. $16.99. I thought Andy had wandered in. $16.99 is your...
He's got a beard.
Yeah. $16.99 is your price. He hasn't anymore.
No, he hasn't
now.
Has he?
$16.99 is your price on this one. FB8U29 is your item again. I should give Michaela a phone back. Thanks, Michaela.
But these do remind me of ornaments that my gran and granddad had on their tree years ago, but smaller little versions.
It's one of those. Yeah, it's got that old school nostalgia about it, hasn't it? I love that, because I've got to say, with crystal art normally I feel it's very kind of like 2025.
Yes.
This I do feel has a real feeling of almost like the 1970s about it. Yeah. Just love it, Dawn. Proper Christmases. You know, when you used to get like walnuts and a tangerine in your stocking back in the day. And you were happy with it.
And a lump of coal.
And a lump of, wasn't happy with a lump of coal, I've got to be honest. $16.99 is your price on that one. Go for two, please. Eileen in Surrey, let us know what you're thinking about that.
Yeah.
And obviously, if you want us to dim the lights later in the show, we'll do that again. I think a candlelit room, Christmas Eve, Bob's your uncle. It's going to be fabulous.
That would be, or just in a hallway with a little side light on.
A vestibule, as we used to call them.
It would that'd be
lovely.
Great.
Honestly. You know, when the carol singers come. I know carol singers don't seem to come anymore, do they?
No.
But I love that idea of like the carol singers coming. You're opening the door and things are all twinkling and lights and stuff. It's like, in my mind, the whole of Christmas should still be like It's a Wonderful Life, apart from like with the, the sob story. Right, so if you want to, you know what I mean? If you want to go for the nice bit of the film. So if you want to go for this one, lots of you going for it. We've got Diane in the West Midlands. Honestly.
Oh. It's like, do you know what this reminds me of? Like an expensive piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
You know, like at Christmas, you get your bling out.
A bit kind of like Fabergé-esque.
Yeah, or Butler de Wilson.
Yes, I get where you're coming from. Right, we're going to move on, although I could stay on that all night, quite frankly. It is literally my favourite. I'm not putting it far, far away because I want it within reach. Let's have a look at another Christmas tree.
Another Christmas
tree. Let's grab this, because this is rather fabulous. This is
the 3D one.
This is the 3D Christmas tree. Do you know what I love on this as well? The base. Look at the base on that. How fabulous is that with a star?
It's a little superhero.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's giving me like Captain America vibes,
yeah.
You know what I mean? Or like a sheriff's badge. There you go, if you were the Sheriff of Craftdown. That's just glorious. Again, this is complete bling, isn't it? All the way around. This is edge-to-edge crystals that we've got here.
Decorate this flat, though. Obviously, it just slots together, so do not worry. But definitely use your sealer on it once you've obviously done it, and then slot it together.
But everything done, even down to the star on the top. Let's be honest, crystal art, because I said, well, you don't need to crystal art that. But it's everything is
you
crystal
do.
arted. Well, yes, of course we do. Everything is crystal arted, even down to like the tiny little details of the, the outer lights, the star on the top as well. Everything is done. This is complete bling right the way across.
And I love it that it's got the opaque ones on there,
Yeah.
then you've got the larger ones, you've got the large red stones on there as well. So you've got different textures, different designs on there, but just a beautiful classic piece again, Tao.
It is lovely, isn't it? Honestly, $19.99 for that one for your 3D Christmas tree. I think anybody that's gone for that last one, the fabulous nostalgic one that we were talking about, pop that in there as well.
Definitely.
I mean, do you know, I've got to say, the nostalgic one, that one I would have down in the front room somewhere, definitely. This, I'm thinking, can you imagine kids' bedrooms?
Kids' bedrooms, hallways,
Yeah.
things like that. Even the downstairs.
What, the
room.
throne room,
The
as it was
throne
being
room.
called last night on air. Watched that show last night to find out what that was about. But yes, even the toilet, I think, Dawney.
Yep.
I've got to say, we always have like a little tiny
Little
tree in the,
Christmas tree
in
in
the
there,
toilet, the toilet room,
room?
as to say. In the toilet, we do. And we have a big pink fluffy one that was made by Debbie Shaw about a gazillion years ago.
Oh my God.
We have that in the hallway. So I like a different Christmas trees
Yeah,
in
in
different
different
rooms.
rooms,
It's
yeah.
nice, isn't it?
I
But
like
this, I mean, it's it's not going to break the bank, and it's a nice little ornament that could come out every year.
But make and sell as well. Don't be frightened to make and sell all of these.
$19.99 is your price on that one. Now, I think we've done everything on this counter, have we
Oh,
not?
apart from these.
Oh, hang on, are the cards over there?
The cards are there, yes.
Well, should we go over to that set and do
Yes.
that then? OK, Dan, are we all right to move? Can we go over to the far side? Right. Now look, day 9. This is good, Dawney.
Yes.
Day 9, shop to win. Basically, every day throughout our 12 days of Christmas, which may carry on after the 12 days, we shall see. This is where we have an incentive, an extra incentive to buy, not just great items, but we've also got a little extra incentive. Today, it's 3 lucky winners will win a £50 credit to their account. So head to the website, buy something nice, and then literally you could be buying a tape pen. Or you could be buying one of our smaller items like the baubles or whatever, and you could be potentially winning, be one of 3 lucky winners, getting a £50 credit to your account. Now, if you want your cards to stand out at Christmas, then I'm going to say right here, right now, one thing is guaranteed. If you make a crystal art card, then they will stand out from the rest. These are brilliant. Now, these are partial crystal art, aren't they?
They are. These are the limited edition ones that we bring in as well. But with these, obviously, just to show you, once we've had a look at them, the detail, look, even the reverse on this has got the print on it. Now, we were saying earlier, if you wanted to, cut it in half. If you put like a little die cut or something over that, you could then make a second card. Don't just think of these as cards. They are 350 GSM. They're a good weight. You will get the envelopes, the gems, the tools and everything as always. But this could be a Christmas Eve box lid.
Yes.
You could use it as a box lid, put the sealer on it. It could go on the front of a gift bag. Box frame, make it little pictures for the kids' bedrooms and things like that. But special people, but you're getting obviously all 8 of these fabulous designs.
So let's go through the ones that you're getting here, because we've got them all blinged up in the studio. I love it. I mean, what I love about this is the best of British as well. So let's wave that flag for once, shall we? I think all of these images here. I mean, look, you've got a gnome in a Union Jack. It's like, come on. I love the idea that you've got something here that not only is, a pride for Christmas, but a pride of where we're from as well.
Yes. And the thing is with these, you've got something for different age groups.
Yes.
So if it's a nephew, a brother, it could be a cousin or a daughter, a granddaughter. The trains, you've got them for the guys, for the girls. You've got a little bit of something with all of these.
Let's go through the designs. Let's start with our little gnome friend. Look, in the streets of London. Is that the Houses of Parliament in the background? I feel it could be. You have got your fabulous little phone box there as well. And look, your gonk looking a little bit unhappy. Cheer up, bar humbug, it's Christmas. Then you've got your train, very kind of like Hogwarts Express.
Yes.
Or Flying Scotsman or Orient Express, whatever you fancy, really. But a classic steam train from days gone by. Yes. Then we have, look, the Highland Queue. Love the Highland Queue. It's fabulous. And the Christmas trees on that are brilliant as well,
They're amazing. The detail, the shading on them, but like you say, there isn't crystals all over. There's the printed background with a backdrop, and then obviously the main feature is your characters.
Then we've got our little Christmas Rockin' Robin and the hedgehog. Big up the hedgehog. I love that.
Hedgehogs.
I love a hedgehog.
I like
hedgehog and a badger. I think 2 of my favourite little animals. Well,
Yeah.
badgers aren't little at all, are they? So you have the hedgehog there. Let's move on to card number 5. Let's have a look what we've got for you here. Your classic little winter scene. Here the robin is back, but this time talking to his chaffinchy friend and a blue tit or 2 there as well. Oh, there's birds in the trees. There's loads of them,
there's
Dawney.
loads. So lots of different colours in that one as well. But like this one for a daughter or a niece.
Or the granddaughter.
Yeah.
And she writes a letter to Santa.
That is super special.
One of my favourite things was when Elia told Santa that she wanted a baby for Christmas a couple of years ago.
Oh.
I literally went to, like, you know, the place where you go and visit Santa. Santa was like, "What do you want, young lady?" And she said, "I want a baby." She meant a doll.
A doll.
I want a baby. Then we've also got for you Santa himself. Look at that. Ho, ho, ho. It's Santa. Classic Santa.
Very classic, but beautiful as well. And like I say, all of these, even if you don't use them this year, there will still be, you know, because they're classics, you can use these next year as well.
I love that. I love a good old portly Santa. And then finally, look, you have, is this the final one? I think it is. You have got the Christmas hedgehogs. There they are together, all three of them. A hedgehog in a Christmas hat. Why have we not had that before?
Exactly. That's just the best thing,
It is, isn't it? Honestly, I need that in my life. So if you want to go for these, look, $22.99 for all of those together. I think they look fabulous. Now, obviously at Christmas, if you think about it, when you send a card to somebody, if I was sending a card to Dawn, obviously there would be a gazillion cards that you would receive from all of your admirers. Now, the thing is, I would want my card to stand out. A crystal art card. Boom, it's going to do it.
And you do get the envelopes, so don't worry, they're already in the box. Even if you wanted to buy these and give them as a gift, they come in a beautiful gift box. Everything is in there. You get full instructions and everything is there, good to go. But honestly, I would, you know, save these and make these special cards for special people.
Now, you get all the tools that you need, all the bling that you need, everything. Your wax is in there as well.
Yep, everything is in the box. So like I say, plus, just to show you as well, you're going to get, for each one, you're going to get a different packet, OK? And if you're thinking, well, I don't know which one. She does this all the time. She'll know which one's which. On the reverse of your card, you will notice that here it's got a code number. So all you've got to do is match it up. I'm trying to see. Let me see if I can find this card. Hang on. Bear with. Bear with. There. Can you see? So this one matches that code there. Can you see the last one? XB, XM, BOB, 24/02.
Lovely.
That's that one. So even if you open the box and you're not sure, I would actually put that set inside there so I know that goes with that kit and put them back in the box.
Also, craft groups out there. Imagine if there's like a group of you that gets together. If there was 8 in the group, perfect. If there's more, get 2 sets. But I do think something like this, I mean, all sitting down and making a Christmas card, just gorgeous. Or maybe you are, you know, maybe your craft group, you are thinking about like trying to raise some money for charity. Again, I mean, selling Christmas cards like this. What does it, Andy, what does it work out? $22.99 divided by 8. £2.87 per card. There is no way that anybody would not be more than willing to pay at least, I mean, I would say £4, £4.50 for a card like this.
Exactly.
Let's say even double it. I mean, you could probably double your money, couldn't you?
Exactly. Really easy with this. And with these, they've got the cellophane over the top, this special film. This is to protect the adhesive. And where the little letters or numbers or symbols are, these are the ones. So each packet will be allocated per card. But just remember, we were saying this earlier, if S in this one is red, S won't be red on that one.
No.
Each project is allocated a certain colour. That's why you always get 10% extra, but also that's why then afterwards you need the storage because you're going to have all different shades, all different colours.
Speaking from personal experience, literally crystal art, if it goes in the rugs or things like that, it's a nightmare to get it out if you're there for ages. So get the storage. Go to the brand shop and check those out. $22.99 is your price on that one. If you would like to go for it, JLHU08 is your item code on that. Now, don't forget as well, Shop to Win today, day 9 of our fabulous Christmas event, means that you will get £50 credit to your account. Well, 3 lucky winners will anyway, just by buying something on the web today here at Hobby Maker. So it's well worth shopping. Ho, ho, Hobby Maker. Now, let's go big. Let's go from maybe one of the smallest projects in the cards to one of the biggest projects. This fabulous triptych canvas that we have got here, Dawn, I am loving this. This is an absolute showstopper, isn't it?
This is gorgeous. And bear in mind, we were saying you could do this as 3 separate presents and then wrap them up and give them. And the gems that you get with them, bear in mind, you are going to have so many gems in this packet to be able to create this beautiful design.
Hang tight. Can I just say, you're not watching Sharon Curtis. She's on in the next hour, just in case you thought, that doesn't look like Sharon Curtis. It said Sharon Curtis at the bottom of the screen.
Well, I'd be quite glad.
Well, there you go. We have got a brilliant price on this. I can't believe $34.99. For all three?
For all three. And the thing is, if you just wanted to do that this Christmas, then you could save this and it could be a 3-year project. Or this could be somebody's Christmas box, this could be somebody's birthday, and then you could give the other one like Boxing Day or something like that, like Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Boxing Day. So you've got 3 presents.
A third of the stock is gone. Mona in Cumbria has just come in. Just to show you that you have got the 3, look, so you can see. Let me just move Santa around so we don't get glary. Oh, hang on, there you go.
I said with this one earlier, we've put boards just so it stands
Can you wiggle
up.
yours, Dawn, so it's not glary? Bless you, my lovely, thank you. So you can see you've got the 3 different ones here. I mean, they all kind of work individually a bit as well, don't they? But I mean, I love the idea of putting them all together. But that's such a nice idea, what you said, Dawn, either splitting up the days that you do these, or if there's 3 of you, or, you know, more than one of you, splitting it up between you.
Yeah. It could be like from like 3 daughters or, you know, family. But this as well, if you do put them together, you could buy some small hinges because bear in mind, these are already pre-stretched. These are all on board at the back. So that stops them from bowing because if you were, you know, pressing the stones onto a normal canvas, after a while, it would sag.
Yes.
This doesn't, so you don't lose any you don't get any distortion. Distortion.
Distortion.
Distortion. See, I've got a new word.
Distortion. That was a really good shot there because you can see all the letters that all the shots have been good, but I mean it shows perfectly the numbers and the letters that you get on there. Because obviously everything is literally like bling by numbers, as you said earlier. You cannot go wrong if you follow the guidelines. Literally, you'll be surprised how quickly this builds up, but also once you get into your groove with crystal art, I truly believe it's one of the most mindful and one of the most like block the outside world off. Crafts that there is. It's a beautiful thing. It's a lovely bubble to be in.
It is. It's very mindful. It's very relaxing because you don't have to think about it. You know, like sometimes as crafters, we sit there and go, oh, what shall I make? What shall I use? You spend more time thinking what you're going to make and what you're going to use than what you do doing your project. With this, you can just take it out, match the stones with the letters, with the dots. Can you see all the little dots on there? And then literally you go to work. Now, a lovely lady earlier emailed in with a top tip.
What was the top tip?
Okay, sorry, I can't remember your name. I'm rubbish with names, as you know, Nigel.
It's a miracle she got mine right.
I've known you a long time.
You called me Jean for many years.
Yeah.
You call everybody Jean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you can't distinguish, like with me being a bit dyslexic, I can't always, you know, with letters. Take a picture on your phone or your tablet and then enlarge it. So then you can see on that area exactly what it is. So then you could then get the letters because all the letters are on the front of the packets. Like with this one, I'll be honest, this one's got numbers. So it could be numbers, letters or symbols, but they are all in there as well.
I just think this is lovely. That lady that you were talking about earlier is Jo from West Yorkshire.
Jo,
Here you go.
thank you,
Quick
Jo.
tip, if you have a problem seeing letters on projects, especially when 2 look similar, take photo of the section with the phone and then enlarge. That's a brilliant idea, Jo.
Press on it and...
Also, look at this. I mean, how lovely is that in somebody's home? That is just glorious. Now, obviously, you might be thinking, well, I'm not hanging that up all year. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
It's like hang it up there for Christmas and then replace it with something else for the rest of the year. I just think it makes it special. There is nothing more exciting than at Christmas time, literally getting the Christmas bits and pieces out.
Exactly.
When you're putting the tree up, it's not there all year round. You're putting it up for Christmas. The same with these. Put them on the wall for that Christmas period. If you would like to go for it, you can see everything that you are getting there in your triptych. I love that word. It's a great word.
It's a great word, I think.
Is it really? I don't know.
Is.
It sounds like it would be. Triptych, yeah, it means trio, doesn't it? Like a trinity, which is lovely. Good book. Go and read it on Amazon. If you would like to go for this one, 34 to get me plugging. $34.99 is your price on that. VI8U91 is your item code there. Don't forget 3 ways to order. Best way is the website where you will find all things crystal art. Add all the W's what? She's so good, is that Michaela? Love it. Now, let's talk about that over by you. Hang on, Andy wants to talk about this. I've got to say, I was saving this to last, but let's dive on in because I've got to say, I think this is sensational. Your Gnome Advent Calendar. This is a work of pure fun. It really is. Dawn, take us through what we've got here, my lovely.
This is incredible. As you can see, there's lights in the background. It's all painted and done ready for you, good to go. You've got your little characters.
And it's $18.99.
That you just slot it. This is why it's been so popular.
Do you know what? If I'd have had to, I didn't know the price of this, I'll be honest. If I'd have had to do a guesstimate, I would have said $29.99.
Yes.
$18.99. 70% of the stock is gone. It is no wonder. You've got, they're all like little boxes. Are they like little wooden boxes?
MDF boxes.
Wow.
So you've got all your MDF boxes. Like I say, this is all painted. You've got the battery. I'm going to turn this around, guys.
Can you fit Ferrero Rocher in them? That's what I need to know.
I bet you can.
I think you can.
And if you get some of the round ones by Lindor.
Oh, nice.
You know, the dark chocolate, light chocolate, you know, they will fit in there.
Hashtag top, touch a posh. Love it.
Dead classy. I would say put a bit of, you know, earrings in there. It could be a little pot of lip gloss, things like that.
Let's do crafty ones. Bit of glitter in one, a little glitter pot in one, a little, I don't know, could be like a little pot of pom-poms in another.
Little bells.
Beads in another.
Yeah,
That
beads,
would be
gems, jewellery finding bits.
Yeah.
Everything would go in there. But honestly, again, this is something that the kids are going to grow up with. It will become part of the family. So this is something that you're going to bring out. But like I say, you can see the little lights on in the background. It even comes with 2 batteries as well.
So it's ready to go the moment you take it out of
Ready
the box.
to go, yes. All you have to do is, obviously, these all come out. You will have to assemble in your trees. These obviously pop in, but you can see on the box there's full instructions, and you can just pop these into here like so.
And
Bearing
you
in
don't
mind,
have
I'm
to
doing
paint
this back
anything
to
at all.
front.
They're all done for you.
Yep, done for you, so you can just pop your little characters in there.
That is so good. Do you know what? I love the fact that this is a calendar that can come out every year.
Yes.
It's a calendar that's never going to date, and it's going to look as cool in like 2045 as it does in 2025, which 2020, I couldn't say it, as it does now. So if you would like to go for this one, the price on this blows my mind, $18.99. Look, if you've got a little fox in there.
Yeah. And the thing is, we were saying earlier, if you get the magic glue from Craft Buddy, you could actually put the magic glue on there, let that dry, so then it becomes tacky, and then you could put some stones on there if you wanted to.
Are your boxes pre-painted as well?
Yeah.
So you don't need to paint the boxes, they're done for you as well?
Yeah.
That's so good. That is so good. Do you know what I'd want to do a little bit? I don't know why, but mix up the boxes.
Yep.
I don't know why.
It'd upset my yin and my yang, but yes.
Your feng shui of your Nordic gnomes. $18.99 price. Let's look at the board on this. Lots of game. Diane in Derbyshire's gone for 2. Well done. Savvy shopping, canny crafting. Catherine in Nottinghamshire, you're there as well. Sally in West Midlands. Jean or Jean, I never know. I assume it's Jean, but I like to think it might be Jean in Lanarkshire. Pamela in Angus. Pat in West Midlands. And we've got Sheila in Lancashire. How much of the stock has gone now on this? About 3/4 of the stock gone on this one now. Busy, busy, busy. This could be the sellout, the first sellout of this hour. Lots of the items very busy, but that one particularly busy. And I'm not surprised because it's absolutely adorable. It's like a little sort of like theatre scene, isn't it?
It is. It's like a storybook style. Look at that on a table.
You can fit chocolates in it. Look, there's Quality Street and roses there.
So
I recognise them a mile off.
If you've got a tin of those, you could be putting them in. They're in the shops already.
They are, aren't they?
They are. I love it.
Well, they're in the shops all year round, let's be honest, quite frankly. There's your measurements, by the way. The finished model is 27 centimetres by 35.5 centimetres. So you can work that out in inches, should that be your want. You do get full instructions. You get your 2 2A batteries included as well. And you just get that lovely advent calendar backdrop and all of the templates that you need for $18.99. That is nothing short of brilliant. Approaching 80%, the Nordic Gnomes are going to be leaving the building very, very soon. Elaine in Cheshire, you are coming in as well. Pat in the West Midlands as well. Pamela in Angus has just checked out. Well done to you. Oh, more people checking out. Catherine in Nottinghamshire as well now. It's just one of those things, Dawn, isn't it? It's one of those items that you really look forward to getting out. An advent calendar always brings joy.
It is.
Nobody's
It's the
like,
magic
we'll
of
get the advent
Christmas,
calendar.
that is.
Yeah,
That is that final thing, like either you get the nativity scene out, you know, your Christmas trees up and everything else. The advent calendars come out.
But also, I do think, if you were putting chocolates in here, you know, I know you can go and get those little cardboard advent calendars and they have the chocolate inside, but I'm a bit of a snob when it comes to chocolate. That chocolate's not very nice.
It's not, but if you've got somebody who has to have wheat-free, somebody who has to have dairy-free,
yes,
you can now make them a special advent calendar because sometimes
You
they
can
miss
have a
out.
dairy-free one.
Yeah, or you tend to find
Bit
that
of beef jerky in every one.
they're very expensive. So honestly, this would be, once you paid for it, all you got to do is just put little bits in it.
Just delete that a lot.
Yeah.
You love it, don't you? And your chicken strips, whatever it is.
Yep.
Yeah, you love it. You will always find Dawn out the back nibbling on a little bit of meat in between shows, but you won't even jerky.
I've got ham today.
Have you? Sit always the way. $18.99 for that. Right, let's move on. Dawn, and over by you, this fabulous Christmas tree.
It is. This is an advent calendar as well. Honestly, if you see the finished picture that we've got for you on screen, then that will show you a bit more. Each day of the advent calendar, you will actually get the tool and everything, but then you can make one of these, each one of these. This is metal. Okay. These are magnetic, so then these stick to it.
Oh, I like that. You decorate your tree.
Yeah, so the kids, again, would love this. But honestly, if you're a teacher at school, again, kids would love this.
I think this is, look, Director Dan, do we have a picture of this in situ, is it?
There is a still, there's a picture, and obviously it's got this, and it's got the box, so you've actually got doors on it.
That one.
That you open. There you go.
Thank you, Dan.
And you open each one every day, the tools in it and everything else, so it makes it really, really easy.
So you open the advent calendar, door number 1, there's going to be a magnet inside, you make it, you get the crystals, and then you pop it on the tree.
Yeah, might be that one.
That's
I think
so good.
this one is the last one because it's the big
25
star.
is the star, isn't
that's
it?
the
24.
star, and that then will go right on the top of your tree.
Oh, I think that's genius. I love that a lot.
Great idea.
$24.99. I'm a bit worried about your placement of your baubles though, Dawn. I think bottom left needs one somewhere. Thank you. That's
there you go.
That
Sorry.
Mrs. Smith, thank you. 24 pieces for you there in your advent calendar. Pop open the door, you make the actual fabulous bauble, and then pop it on the tree.
Yeah.
That's such a good idea. WB8U08 is your item code on that one. So let's think about the classic things that you need at Christmas. So you have your advent calendar ready to go, and maybe you want to send out the best Christmas cards ever. Well, I will say when it comes to crystal art, you are guaranteed to be making brilliant Christmas cards, and we have got 8 fabulous ones for you to choose from tonight. You get them all. The only choice is which one you make first, quite frankly. Dawn, very busy for our Christmas card set. No surprise.
Not surprised. You are getting all 8. You don't have to choose. They're already in the kit. You will get the envelopes. You'll get the tools, the trays, the spare bags, and you'll get gems. And each card comes with an individual pack. So you imagine, like I say, I'd have to check if this one isn't for... Hang on.
Well, let's pretend.
Yeah, it is that one, actually.
That's lucky. It's fortuitous.
Oh, that was good. That was meant to be.
You need to do your lottery numbers tonight.
I do. So each pack, again, you will find has got a number on the back. So when you open the kit up and you get them out, you can see you've got your code. That will match the code on the back of your card. So you haven't got to worry. That will just correspond with that, so you know that's that set. I would honestly open it up and keep that with that, so you know when you're doing each one, they're in there. These are 350 GSM. They're really heavyweight.
You know the spooky way that things work in life?
Yeah.
You've just shown the Highland cow, and we've had literally Amanda in Lanarkshire and Jean in Lanarkshire come in. Now, I'm imagining Lanarkshire is a place where you might got a lot of Highland cows. I don't know, my geography is a bit rubbish, but that's Scotland, isn't it?
Yeah.
So isn't that weird?
Wow.
Isn't that, it's kind of like South Scotland, isn't it? I think?
That's all aligned.
Well, no, but I'm just thinking, yes, isn't that weird?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it's just complete coincidence, but that kind of made me think, oh, that's strange.
Yeah.
But yes, people, we're big in Lanarkshire, which is great to know. So we've got the Highland cow. Let's go through all 8 that you are going to get. You make... Amanda, Patricia and Jean from Lanarkshire. Oh, come on. Okay, come on.
That is weird.
The whole of Lanarkshire needs to order this right now.
How strange.
I've actually said Lanarkshire. It sounds weird. So many times it sounds weird in my head now. Lanarkshire. Am I saying it correctly? Lanarkshire. Lanarkshire.
How
it just sounds
weird
weird
is
when I'm
that?
saying it now. I know, isn't that odd? Of everybody that could come through. Right, let's have a look. The hedgehog. The hedgehog family. Super, super cute. We have got, oh, Santa. Keep going, Michaela. Oh, is that Michaela? Yeah, it is. Keep going. We got, that could work out then. We've got Santa, I know, hidden away. Then we've also got for you the little girl posting her letter at Christmas to Santa. Please buy me something nice for Christmas, Santa. And then you've, it's like Tiny Tim. No, can you imagine? But like, I want a doll, I want a baby. She doesn't sound like that either. Then we've got our birds for you there. You can see your blue tits and the robins and the little finches, which is gorgeous. Then we've also got for you the hedgehog with the robin.
What about if you'd make for animal charities?
Yes.
Because you can with this one, so this would be great.
Then you've got your Highland cow that you can see there as well. What else have we got for you? We've got our fabulous... oh, now, here we go. Loving this one. You can see the steam train. We were saying it's very kind of like... Flying Scotsman, very Hogwarts Express, something like that. It's got nothing to do. Well, yes. Dawn at Christmas, even better than Hogwarts. I love that. Then you've also got, you can see there, your gnome in the Union flag. Loving that. I do feel he's in London. I don't know why. I feel he's like there.
Yeah.
Hello. waiting for like, you know, Christmas in London to go and celebrate. So if you want to give those £22.99, we worked out before, 8 cards, it works out at what, £2.67, did we say? £2.67 per card. You could easily be selling them for, I think, at least virtually double that.
Easily. And don't forget, the gems, you get individually wrapped, you'll get 10% more, so you're going to have spare ones, so if you want to use those afterwards. But honestly, even if you're getting little gifts, you've got lots of crystal art yourself, you might just pop in a tray and one of the tools, you've got them all.
The thing is, imagine this on the mantelpiece. I mean, how this is going to shine. Again, that is going to stand out, isn't it? Because each and every one of those crystals you can see has those lovely reflective surfaces on it. Every facet, when the light catches it, is going to give that bling. And it just makes the card, which is adorable anyway, even more interesting. The movement brings more.
That's it. And none of them have got sentiments on them. So you can personalise it. It could be somebody's, you know, birthday. You could add a bit of the puffy stuff that we've got as well. You could add that in. But do remember, get the deep box frames that you can get, you know, from Derange and places like that. Put that in, put little lights in it round, glue them on the inside of the frame so you could switch them on, and that would make it sparkle as well.
If you want to, I thought you said deranged, by the way. Can I say when you said that?
Deranged.
Deranged, I get you.
I am deranged,
£22.99 is your price on that one. JLHU08 is your item code on that. Right, now let's move on out. We've got some more to show you as well. Our fabulous advent calendar, if you would like to go for that. Our wonderful Nordic gnomes proving to be very, very popular. Oh, don't forget Shop to Win. Look at that. Shop to Win today. 3 lucky winners will win £50 credit to their account. So you could be buying something and winning £50 as well. Hurrah. So imagine if it was this that you bought and then you get £50 on top. You could buy lots of things to put in your advent calendar. Your Nordic gnomes proving to be very, very popular. I'm not surprised because A, the price of this blows my mind. I mean, it literally is down to what, $18.99. You've got the 24 pre-painted boxes. Let me just pull one out for you. So these are all little MDF boxes. Good size for a Ferrero Rocher, we reckon, to get in there. If not Ferrero Rocher, definitely a Lindor, I would say.
Oh, you could do that very, very easy. Plus, as well, with this, you can change the characters around a bit. You can move the trees, these trees.
Well, yeah, you can create your own scene, can't you?
You can do that. But just to show you, this has got a timer on it as well. So if you want to do that, my daft telly nails. Look, that's with it off.
Okay, so you can see. So that's with it off. Can we dim the lights a little bit, Dan? Is that possible? So you can see. So there you go. And then look. Oh. Look at that. It's approaching limited stock. That means 90% of the stock is gone.
Should we show them the back? Because I think the back, it's finished off beautifully. You've got your little compartment for your batteries. You get the batteries with it. So easy to assemble and put together.
It's pretty, but it's not as nice as the front, I'm going to say that.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's like, do you know what I mean? It's like, that's just lovely. Oh, let me turn it back on again. Whoop, there you go.
There you go.
I just think that's a nice light in a kid's bedroom.
Exactly.
Although I will say, if you put an advent calendar in a kid's bedroom, you can guarantee all 24 of those chocolates will be gone by the morning. They will, won't they?
They will.
$18.99 with limited stock on this. Valerie in Suffolk, Yvonne in Cornwall, Michelle in Norfolk, all coming through on that now as well. The Nordic gnomes, do you know what? There's something very special, I think, about gnomes. I just think, you know, you never see a gnome and think, oh, that's not, you know, cheery. They're always, even if they don't look cheery, they cheer you up, if that makes sense.
They put a smile on your face. And like with this, it's whimsical. So this, again, like I say, is going to be timeless. And it's just going to... And the thing is, at Christmas, it's nice to have things like this that everybody remembers from when they were tiny... right up till...
It doesn't matter what age you are. I mean, gnomes, I remember a couple of years back, we went down to Cornwall, maybe about 4 or 5 years ago now. We went down to Cornwall and there was Gnome World. Oh. And I took Al there. I must admit, it was a bit like, why? And then like 10 minutes in, he was like, this is great. Because they had like gnomes doing all sorts of things. But I think gnomes at Christmas, essential.
They are.
Essential.
They're such happy little people.
How lovely is that?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? $18.99 is your price on that one. YSHU98 your item code. Yvonne in Cornwall, you've got yours in your basket. Well done. Don't forget, you need to check out to secure your purchase. Right. Dawn, I'm very excited.
You are.
Because, oh, let's put my gnome back in there. There you go. Move that over there, my lovely. Oh, thanking you.
Oh, hang on.
Chaos.
It's fine. I'll sort it.
Thanking you. I've just caused chaos. Was it this one we're talking about?
It's this one. Oh, hang on.
I'm so pleased. I know, I think I caused chaos there. This has been so popular. This has such a days gone by, nostalgic. Grandma used to have ornaments like this kind of Christmas vibe.
Hang on.
It is absolutely glorious. Look at that, Dawny.
look at that. And like I say, these aren't just ordinary crystals. Yes, the crystals from Craft Buddy are multifaceted, so you will get a sparkle like that anyway. But these are even more so because these have got the Aurora Borealis coating on, which makes them way more expensive as well and gives you even more sparkle because these pick up all the different colours. So they might, when you get this in the daylight, yes, it's going to look like a bluey green, but once the light catches it, you get the golds, the pinks, the reds, the oranges, you get everything.
I find it quite mesmeric. I
It
really
mesmeric.
do. Yeah, that's a word, isn't it? Mesmeric.
Mesmerising?
I think it's mesmeric, isn't it? Mesmeric. There you go.
Oh.
There you go. I said it and then I thought I doubted myself, Donnie. Michaela, could we possibly borrow your phone again? Because, I mean, it's just, honestly, that's literally one of my favourite things
This
ever.
is just the spotlight effect.
20 years of craft TV and that still pleases me, things like that. Do you know what I mean?
We're quite
Thank you.
easily pleased, aren't we?
Give me a phone to play with. I mean, look.
at this.
When the light... Oh, Donnie. That's just so lovely, isn't it?
Because the lights are so bright in here, and like I say, normally it just does the opposite to what we want it to do, but this, with the lights down, shows, just that play of light and that magic fire that comes from it.
That is... Oh, hello. Look at that. Sharon Curtis has just wandered in. Sharon, look at that. Is that not pure magic for Christmas? Isn't it? Oh, look, it's even reflected in the table. I'm genuinely very excited about this.
It's so pretty.
I just love it. Oh, Michaela, one of your dating apps gone off. There you go. There you go. Thank you, darling girl. If you would like to go for this one, $16.99. It was quite nice. $16.99 is your price.
She's gone right.
It's not true. If Michaela's other half is watching, it's not true. $16.99 is your price for that. I would go for two if you can.
Yes.
Obviously covered under our 1P&P. Everything is covered under our 1P&P. And $4.95 for the entire day from midnight to midnight. Also, don't forget any money that you spend with us here at Hobby Maker will not go out of your account until midnight tonight. You can shop with confidence. $16.99. Love that, Dawny.
That is
Love
bling
it.
de la bling.
Honestly, have yourself a crystal arty Christmas. Now, tomorrow, very exciting, because I'm going to rename day 10 of Christmas in June here at Hobby Maker as Day of the Dawn. Because you are literally... It is Day of the Dawn tomorrow, because you are here all day pretty much tomorrow.
I am all day tomorrow.
What
Lots
have
of
you
different
got?
brands.
Tell us more.
I've got Carnation Crafts.
Lovely.
Christmas launch here. Brand new here to you at Hobby Maker.
Are you on at 1 tomorrow? Because I'm with you, I think, aren't I?
I don't know what
We're
time
on
I'm on.
the early
I don't know
ones,
what time I'm on, but I'm on.
Okay.
Then I have got some polka doodles for you. Our lovely Nikki has done some fabulous sale prices as well, so have a look at that. And then I have got a new launch of Ciao Bella.
Nice.
Nutcracker Christmas, very traditional.
Very excited about that.
Very
It's
exciting.
gorgeous.
And then the second show for Personal Impressions, which is the Ciao Bella, I have got Sweet Dixie, but they are mystery.
Sweet Dixie dies.
Yeah, mystery bags.
Sweet Dixie are brilliant because you get great quality, but they're ridiculously affordable.
Yes.
The only problem with Sweet Dixie is you think they can't be that good at that price. They genuinely are.
Now, there is
Phenomenal.
mystery bags, so obviously it is look at the drawer what you get, but I have got like numerous different ones that I can cut out and show you. So you might get it in your bag, but there's some big ones, some middle-sized ones. So honestly,
It's a busy day
fabulous.
tomorrow. Thursday
Yes.
is going to be Day of the Dawn here at
Sorry.
Hobby Maker. Wednesday evening has definitely been evening of the Sharon, though. She's back after the break. The fabulous
Callis.
Sharon Curtis will be here with some more... What are you calling her the wrong name?
Yeah.
Why have you done that?
Because I'm not good with names,
You're a
as
fool
you know.
and we love you for it. Thank you, Johnny, by the way. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yes.
Right, Sharon's here after the break with Eveline Sage. Very exciting. The Portobello planner in a brand new mink. Whether we have any left remains to be seen. We will find out after the break, but from me and Dawn and this beauty. See you soon. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hobby makers, this coming Friday is the launch of Christmas Part 2 from Studio Light. And if you missed Part 1, this is what happened.
I'm going to have to just give you a stock allocation. We have only got 15 chances left of the complete bundle.
Wow.
Oh, we've gone to 12. Okay, right, no, we've got 12. 12 chances now. 3/4 of the stock gone on our main bundle. The main bundle has sold out, I believe, so well done, of course, if you've managed to get it.
So don't miss out for Christmas Part 2 this coming Friday from Studio Light.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker for the last live hour of the day, but it's an absolute corker from Eveline Sage, which of course is the baby that came into the crafting world courtesy of this fabulous lady, the lovely Sharon Curtis. And we've got your Portobello planner in a brand new colour. Let's take a look at what we've got in our fabulous bundle, because alongside the Portobello planner in the colour of your choice, you are also going to get the brand new fabulous mid-year planner.
Yep.
You will get all of your birthday bits and pieces, your gift list and your birthday per month, month by month. And then also you are going to get as well, you are going to get your fabulous to-do list, which is brilliant.
Yes,
Sharon,
our favourite
let's
thing.
explain what we've got, including hanging on by a thread, the brand new colour that you can only get in the bundle, which is this Minky Joy here, the mink. So if you want to go for this one, literally we are down to single figures. Well, it's limited stock, we are down to the last few on that. We have blushing pink, we have your fabulous taupe, we have, let's move the finger along, the sage green, and then we also have, oh, sorry, we have the duck egg blue, sorry, and then the sage green, my apologies. So you get all, well, you don't get all of them, you choose which one you want colour-wise, but you get all of the paperwork with it. Sharon, explain what the Portobello planner is.
Let's grab one and show you.
Lovely.
So this is something I came up with, and I'll be honest with you, I wasn't planning to set up a business and bring it on
You
here.
weren't, were you?
I just wanted a planner for myself. And I thought I'll just get one. You know, I've got enough contacts. I work in the craft industry. I'm going to just design my own planner and have what I want. I've always used a planner for probably about the last 15 years. And I've always used either Happy Planners or the Erin Condrens. And my planner follows the same sort of layout in that you've got 3 sections to each day.
Yeah.
Because I find that really useful. But obviously, the other planners that I've used are just for general people, not us crafters.
No.
So my thinking was I wanted something that had the things in it that I wanted, specific categories, things like that we crafters use. And the other thing about the planners was I find a lot of the planners on the market are quite kind of childish in the layout.
Yeah.
And I'm a bit of a designer handbag type of person.
You wanted it to be stylish, you wanted it to be practical.
I did. I didn't want to walk
Fashion
around.
and function is what you wanted, wasn't it?
Yeah, I didn't want to walk around with my, £1,000 handbag and a plastic ring binder.
Let's be honest,
Well,
Sharon, I think the word we're skirting
snob,
around...
basically.
Yeah, exactly. We are skirting around the fact that we are both snobs. We want something to look fabulous. Fashion and function is the way that I would describe this, because it looks so gorgeous. Now, this isn't leather, if you are one of the people that likes to think, you don't want to have leather.
No.
This is faux leather that you have here. Obviously, this colour that we're looking at now is the sage green. First off, let's talk about this. The clasp that you have on here, the fabulous Eveline and Sage. We've got the sage leaf.
The little sage leaf. That's my little logo. If you're a fan of luxury handbags, you know there's a brand that has a little tree on it, and that was kind of my inspiration.
And isn't there another one with a little dog on it as well?
Yes, there is one with a dog,
Now, if I open this up, that's where my knowledge of handbags ends.
Yes, well, the one with the little tree also uses this sort of leather for their backs, which is,
no, Sharon, there's no clasp there. There's no sort of like bits. So actually, the magnets for this are top and bottom. You can see there's one there and one there. Now, there's a reason you placed them there as opposed to one
There is,
here.
because as I was developing this, which took me a year, and this is why, because I kept going back and forth, I realised the initial one, and it's standard to have the magnet behind the hardware.
Which is why you took your time with it, isn't it? Because things weren't up to standard for you.
Exactly. And we launched it late because I was still tweaking it, and I ended up changing all the inside at the last minute as well. But, we got there in the end.
Of course you did. Well, let's go to the inside as well, because the inside of this is just glorious. First off, take us through the pockets and the bits and pieces that you put in here as a crafter for a crafter.
Yes, very much so. So the first thing is the magnets. They were changed so that you can fill this to the brim and it will still close properly. For the same reason, I also had to get bigger rings made, which then meant I had to have a whole new pattern made for the binder itself, because of course you needed a bigger.
So literally back to square one again.
Literally from a pattern, I also wanted gold rings. Most of the binders that I was kind of being sent as samples had silver, but of course I wanted them to match my lovely hardware.
So you wanted that lovely gold colour?
So we've got the lovely gold, and then I wanted the inside to match colour-wise. Obviously this is a nice smooth leather on the inside, not the sort of pebbled leather, but I wanted it to colour coordinate. And I also wanted pockets. You've got pockets to put your paperwork in, and then we've got smaller pockets, which I'm going to at some point bring you some little post-it notes that I'll have made to fit in there.
Oh, watch this
Working
space.
on those at the moment. And then this side, you've got a pen holder.
Yeah, your little loop for your pen, which is great as well. I think it is super stylish. It really is. I mean, it takes me back to the days. Do you remember we used to have like filer faxes and things back in the day?
Yes, it's very much that. And filer faxes.
For a crafty.
And I'm going to bring in Mr. Andy Love here.
Oh, please do.
Because
he's,
if you're a Filofax fan, you know that they've all got sort of names. I've got a Filofax from many years ago that was called the Finsbury.
Where is this going with Andy Love?
Well, because when I first brought the samples in to show Andy and Liam, Andy said to me, "Has it got a name?" And then I thought, yeah, of course, because like the Filofax is good. So I went away to think, and I thought, yeah, okay, Filofax have Finsbury. Well, this whole thing is inspired by my nan, Eveline. My nan is from Portobello in Dublin.
So that's why it's the Portobello planner.
So we've got the Portobello
So
planner.
So
Andy is the one that...
This may be your baby, but Andy was kind of like hands-on with the birth, as it were.
He was,
A
yeah,
little
he
bit
helped.
In a midwife kind of way. There you go, I'm loving that. But I mean, it's such a beautiful planner. Now, obviously, if you are going for the bundle, and the mink you can only get in the bundle. We have some of the other colours, but all of the other colours individually available. But if you want to go for the mink, it's only available in the bundle. With the bundle, you are also going to get all of the paperwork that you see there, including the brand new 2025-26 mid-year planner. Now, this is brilliant because this will actually start from July the 1st. July the 1st is Tuesday, people, which is brilliant.
So as soon as it arrives, you can start
Take us through the mid-year plan and tell us why you decided to do a mid-year one, because obviously some people will already have the one January to December.
Exactly. I wanted to offer both options, mainly because I'm here every month or so, every couple of months with it. And obviously once you get a certain point through the year, no one wants to buy a 2025 diary now. You've already missed half of the year.
That's right. Just to say, if you've already got a planner and you just want this on its own, then we do have that on its own as well.
Yes.
The details for that will pop up on the screen as well.
And the spacing of the holes is quite a standard. You know, I haven't had that custom made. It is a standard sort of size.
So that will fit into
So
other
it will
planners
fit lots
if
of
need
other
be,
binders, not just this one. So my thinking is we're going to have a January to December and then a July to the end of June every year, and I'm going to continue this. I might do undated pages at some point, but that's something further down the line.
Well, there's lots more to come, that's for sure.
Yeah, I want to give you all the options basically so that you can come in at any point. You know, it would be very frustrating for you to buy a planner now that started next January.
Yeah.
That would be very irritating. So the idea is that you can get straight in. So this is the mid-year, so it's going to start from the 1st of July, which is of course next week. So the first thing you've got, and I've added some highlighter here just so you can see that it doesn't bleed through. So the first thing we've got is this year and next year overview. And I like to mark on this page things like, you know, if I'm going on holiday, I'll highlight.
Yeah, do you know, it's ingenious.
And I've come in with my highlighter pen just to sort of highlight that it doesn't bleed through, because the pages here are 120.
Because obviously you used to print this yourself, and literally you were like, if the pen went through it, you wouldn't have it. So again, it was back to square one. How many square ones did you go back to?
Oh, you see, this is where being a bit fussy.
No, but it's good.
But you know, the good thing is Hobbymaker are lovely with me, and they kind of schedule my shows in when I've finally got stuff ready.
We
for
kind
you.
of just had to wait, basically. We had no choice. But it was like, it wasn't up to your benchmark of quality, so you weren't going to launch it to the world till it was.
Exactly. If you bought the diary that I did myself at home, you'll know it's lovely paper, etc. But because I drilled the holes one by one with a paper drill, it kind of creases the card. Now, paper, it doesn't really show because, of course, it's right on the binders. But being a bit of a fussy person,
I get it.
That bothered me. So these are now done by the manufacturer of the binders, actually. So, but the paper is still 120 GSM, so you're not going to get any bleed through.
And it's proper white paper. Do you know what I mean? I know that sounds silly, but it's like proper
another
white.
thing. You know, you're a journalist. You're sort of
you and me are cut from the same cloth, Sharon. Yeah,
very much so. So once you've got your year overview, then we've got at the beginning of each month you have a whole month overview. Now it's all across 2 pages, so you can view it all.
A week at a glance.
A week
again,
is
absolutely essential.
Both monthly and weekly, I want an overview. You don't want to see half the month, do you? And then have to turn the page to see it, because you want that whole overview.
I mean, obviously, you know, I work weird shifts if you think about it.
We all do here, don't we?
Like, I'm not a Monday to Friday kind of guy. You're the same, Sharon. I mean, you have to do lots of different days here at Hobbymaker. So if you work in a job where literally your month is not Monday to Friday, you need to like work out which days you're working, which days you're not, which days you're free, which days you're not, all of that. So a month at a glance is absolutely, I mean, beyond useful.
Yeah, exactly. I need to see overview, what days I'm here, when I've got maybe a few days free. So you've got your month overview for each month. You've got space for some notes. You know, you might want to note down reminders for birthdays and things like that next to the month.
Bin days.
Bin days.
We was obsessed with bin days earlier, Sharon and I.
And then when we get into the weekly spread, again, you can see the whole week.
Now, these have been stamped, haven't they?
These we're looking at earlier. We are going to show you this in a bit. And you just reminded me of something as well about the whole overview and working different days. There are so many planners that really infuriatingly think everyone works Monday to Friday. And quite
the weekend
often
is tiny.
They'll put the Saturday and the Sunday next to each other. Now that drives me mad.
Well, I'll be honest with you, Sharon. The diary that I've got at the moment, because I'm a bit snobby with my diaries. I tend to go for the same brand every year because I can put my rotas in and stuff like that. But the one thing that drives me insane is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, fine. But Saturday and Sunday are literally shoved down the bottom.
They
it's like a
squash
little
them in.
half square each.
Yeah.
And that really peeves me. It really does grind my gears because it's like, you're right. I mean, I work every other weekend, so the weekends are important for me to write things in.
Yeah, you know, our working week is any day of the week, isn't it?
Honestly.
So,
I feel like that's therapy saying that in front of me though. Like, yes, it's not just...
it just sprung to mind as you were saying that. I'll give you a blank page to look at. So within the week then, you've got 3 sections for each day. And this is a layout I love, and this is a layout I've used for years in other planners, and it's something that I've kind of brought into mine because I find this layout really useful because these 3 sections to each day can be whatever you want them to. And because you've got stamps to customise them, again, if you're working certain days, your day might be different on a Tuesday if you're at work, but say Friday's your day off, you might not want to have appointments or you might want to mix it up. So this gives you the flexibility because this is all a blank canvas. And you'll also note there's no real decoration here. I wanted you to be able to stamp in here, do whatever you want. If you're someone that wants to decorate, a lot of people like to use washi tapes and stamps and all sorts in their diary. I like to keep mine quite functional and simple actually. I might add the odd little bit here and there, but generally I keep it quite simple. So you've got space here for notes. When we come to the stamps, I'll explain about how you can add things in here. But then these 3 boxes can be how you want your day to be. It can be morning, afternoon, evening. It can be you, your kids, meal planning.
Yeah.
It can be appointments, work, you know, fitness.
Yeah.
You've got...
It could be chores, fun stuff, whatever you fancy, yeah.
Cleaning, you know, household things.
Sharon,
Yeah, that's
actually, I said I love cleaning, so they would go in there for me. Yeah, I do.
I don't. Well, I do if I'm on a bit of a mission.
Oh, I love it.
Not generally.
Sometimes I have to set aside a day, and it's literally like, right today I'm doing the house. How's the cook in the house and the garden and all that? I'm the cleaner.
You need to come around my house and clean it for me.
Honestly, give me an antibacterial wipe. I'm as happy as Larry.
You see, I don't like anything that takes me out my craft room really, because that's all I do.
Yeah, but you need your craft room to be tidy, Sharon.
Oh, I do.
I'll come around and clean it for you.
I do.
There you go.
So that's how the days work, and then you've got the option to use these however you want. So we've got that for every month going through. Here we go. So you've got your month overview and then the month. And of course, this is now running from next week, July, all the way through to the end of June.
Let's talk about the other bits that you get. I don't know where they've gone. It's like all the bits that we had at 5 o'clock.
Well, I've given them to Wheeler. That's
oh,
why.
that'll be where they've gone. Right, hang on. I'm just going around the front, Dan.
Wheeler's had a planner.
I will be back. Right, so I want to grab these
yeah, we'll have
as well.
to grab these because I put them in Dawn's planner for her.
Where are they gone? Because you're also getting your birthday gift list and your birthdays by month as well.
Yes.
Because there is nothing more annoying than missing people's birthday. I was saying earlier, we've got a friend called Maddie who is like, we call her the birthday fairy because literally she tells all of our group of friends when people's birthdays are. She'll be like, oh, Nigel's birthday, Tuesday week or whatever. So it's like, don't forget. So we send each other cards. If you don't have a birthday fairy, to be able to write them down in a diary and know where everybody's birthday is, and if you've made a card for them, and also when they drop those hints of like, you know, like Michaela was saying earlier about how much she'd love a Sabrina Carpenter album, I've written that down in my planner. This is so useful, isn't it, Sharon?
It is. So you've got your birthday list, and I will say, when I put bundles together for you, I'm really, the whole point of this for me is that you're creating your planner. Not everyone is going to want the same inserts. These 2 inserts, however, I feel are things that everyone will use. But when I bring out sort of slightly more unique inserts that might only appeal to certain people, I won't bundle them, I have the individual. So birthdays, to-do lists, I think are something everyone's going to want in their planner. So you've got your birthday list, you've got five sheets here, but they're double-sided, so you've basically got 10 pages. So you've got your birthdays, you've got each month, and you've got space to write the date, the name. You could even write a little bit extra in there if you want to. So you've got all of the year. And then once you've got to the end of the year, you've got pages of birthday gift lists. So you're going to get a lot in here, and of course you can carry
got
these
like a little circle to tick when you bought it.
To tick them off, yeah. So you can put the name down, the gift idea, and then when you've gone out and bought it, you can tick it off. So you've got those, and these are all double-sided.
Literally ticking that box is so...
It's lovely, isn't it?
Metaphorically wonderful, isn't it? Now also, well, regular viewers will know Sharon and I love a to-do list.
Love a to-do list.
Literally one of my favourite things.
So you've got 10 sheets here, which is 20 pages. So they're all double-sided, they're all the same in this set. It's a standard to-do list, but rather than just give you a list, I've kind of helped you, because if you've just got a list each day, you need to prioritise it slightly.
Yes, I love this top priorities.
So the first thing I do when I'm writing a to-do list is this section. So the things I feel I've got to do quite urgently are going to go there. Then I'll have my little list of things to get done. And then reminders might have things that don't necessarily have to be done urgently,
So
but they're
it could
just
be
reminders.
like, think about what you're cooking for the weekend.
Think
or
about the
whatever,
weekend, book your dentist appointment, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So you've got plenty of space here to get quite a lot. And of course they're double-sided. So I tend to pop one of these in the current week. I keep a few at the back of my planner, and then I keep one in the current week, and it will be my
So that's your paperwork that you were getting. So let's round up on your bundles. So don't forget, with your bundle, you are going to get a Portobello planner. You've got the choice of your colours. At the moment, we still have mink available. Your colours there from right to left. You can see that you have got your blushing pink, you have got the mink, you've also got the taupe, you then have the duck egg blue, and then finally the sage green on the end there. You are going to get your mid-year planner. You will get all of your birthday gifts and your birthday gift list and your birthday by month. And then you've also got your to-do list in there as well. All of that, $44.99. Now, you can get a planner on its own. You can't get the mink on its own, but every other one you can. $39.99 is your price for the planner on its own. But the bundle, for a £5 or more, you get all of the paperwork. I know which one I would be going for, but it's good to have choices, isn't it? Yeah. But if you do want the Portobello planner on its own, and it is gorgeous, I will say, then that is $39.99. But remember, we don't have the mink in that option. We just have the blushing pink, the taupe, the duck egg blue, or the sage green that you see here. LO8572. The most popular at the moment is the blushing pink. Not surprised. Doesn't it look stylish as well? It gives me like, you know, clutch bag.
It does,
vibes.
doesn't it? It
really
does look like a little clutch bag.
It's so lovely. And obviously as well, I mean, you know, this can be quite thick. You can get a lot in there, Sharon.
You are. I mean, that was why I went to such pains and, you know, ended up having to pay for a pattern to be made and all the rest of it.
Well, we thank you for it, Sharon. We really do. Now, don't forget, with that cat P&P of $4.95 here at Hobby Maker, let's give you some other bits and pieces to pop in your planner as well. We've talked about stamps. Now, Sharon, let's show these stamps because they are absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, we have got a
There you
set
go,
there.
thank you. I was going to say, if you're giving them to Wheeler and all. You get these.
I have given her a
stamps.
set, yes.
Of course you have. She was so happy as well, wasn't she? Leaving this studio. She'll be at home now doing a to-do list for everything she's got
We
to do.
should tell you all what colour Wheeler went for. She wanted the mink.
Did she?
Had a
I
mink,
thought she'd
yeah.
be blushing pink, but I've got to say the mink doesn't surprise me.
Yes.
I love these stamps. These ones in particular, you will see Sharon use these in a moment, but these little bullet pointy ones are incredible. But you can see school, Easter, Good Friday, workshop, Christmas, evening, appointments, morning, shopping, fitness, socials, notes, me, to do, cleaning, kids, blog, loads in there, including my favourite crafty one ever, DT projects. If I know anything about many of you lovely people out there, you are either on a DT design team or you dream of being on a design team. You know, maybe, you know, if you're not on a design team at the moment, having that in there, DT projects, the idea of making some to maybe send off to people to see if you can go onto their design team.
Yes.
You know, it's how a lot of people, some that actually did end up, or have ended up here on Hobby Maker, actually got into craft in the first place.
Absolutely. I've been on a few design teams over the years.
You've been around, Sharon.
I've been around,
You've been around. But it's true. I mean, DT projects, I mean, yes, if you are already a member of one, it reminds you to make the cards or make the projects. But I love the fact that it could be aspirational and inspirational for you to maybe try and get to be part of a design team.
Definitely, definitely. And you've got workshop there as well for workshop.
Yeah, well, this is another crafty one, isn't it?
Yes.
Which is brilliant.
And, you know, I'll bring out more stamps in the future specific to different things. I've got so many inserts and ideas in mind that we're going to have a lot to add.
Meal planning.
Meal planning. See, that's great because you can use one of the sections to plan your
Well,
week's
obviously,
dinners.
I think we're living in a period at the moment where a lot of people are losing weight. So it's like, I think if you're having to plan out meals and think about things, something like that is just a really good thing to have.
It is,
isn't
because if you're either dieting or even if you're someone that does batch cooking, you quite often will sort of plan out your whole week of meals ahead and then work out what you've got to freeze, what you've got to put in tubs and all of that. So it's you can use a section of your planner for
people
that.
working shifts and things like that, like batch food making, or also like Al, my husband, is like pre-diabetic, so it's like he's really careful with what he plans with meals now.
Yes.
To make sure that he's not going to do, you know, any potential damage. So like meal planning, I mean, it's one of those things. He'd have that in his agenda every day. Every day, he loves it. Also, I mean, things like fitness, we've got that. I mean, I love going to the gym, so it's perfect.
I'm never going to use that one.
No, but shopping.
Yep, shopping.
Shopping.
And shopping's great because, of course, you can use it in conjunction with the lines to do. You can change that into a shopping list if you want to.
Shopping
Put
is
it
a
anywhere.
form of fitness. And
That's
also,
true.
fitness is a form of shopping. It's body shopping as far as I'm concerned. $11.99 is your price for those if you'd like to go for it. MZ8579 is your item code on that one. Right, we have as well the divider, Sharon, don't we?
Yes, so
now
this
these
is
are
your
rather
January
fabulous.
to December.
Now, how would you incorporate these into your planner?
Show you, because I've got my actual planner here. Now, mine is pretty well stuffed with, I've got a ton of extra things.
These are plastic as well, aren't they?
They are, and they're clear, which was really very important to me, because I put these in the middle of my monthly spread, because if I want to go to a month, you know, here's September, here's October, you go straight to the beginning of the month. Because for me, when I start a month, the first thing I do is I put everything in the monthly overview. And for me, it's really important, and you know, we've said it throughout, to see the whole month. If I'd put a coloured insert in, you're blocking out half of it.
Agreed.
So it was very important to me that this was clear. It's got a slight frosting to it just so you can see it nicely. But it does mean that you're not blocking any of your monthly overview, and you can go straight to...
So I think that's so important again if you are working shifts, because it's like if you want to work out on the days that you're not
Yes.
working and planning other things and stuff, having that month at a glance is just essential.
It's so essential. And of course, when you buy a new insert next year, if you think about it, this is going to be used next year.
Yeah.
These are going to be used next year. Once you've got your system set up, each year, you're just going to have to buy the insert for that year. Although, I know most of us are probably going to choose another colour and
Yeah, I know
all
that,
the rest
Sharon.
of it.
You will
But-
give choices, I know you.
But if we're all being sensible and saying that we're going to save money, once you've got this all set up each year, you'll just have to spend £15 on a new insert.
It's so true.
I know it's not going to happen for most of us, but...
Sharon, we're getting busier and busier. I'm not surprised. Can we see the planner in action? Do you want to take
Yeah,
us
shall
through
I
your
explain
planner and
about
then
the
do some bits and
boxes?
pieces in there as well? Because it's lovely to see how everything comes together.
Yeah.
With the stamps, the dividers, the mid-year planner, everything
Yes.
working beautifully and with a synergy together.
Yeah, let's show you how the boxes work and how they work with the stamps. Now, the reason I didn't include the stamps in the bundle is because I know a lot of you might have bought a binder already, a planner at the beginning of the year. You might be tempted by the Mink or to get another one. So I wanted to make it so that you weren't duplicating, because you're obviously only ever going to want one set of stamps. You don't need two sets of these. So that's why I've put them individually today. So if you're coming in for the first time and you're going for the bundle, I would recommend adding in the stamps separately, because they are designed to work with these boxes.
Now, don't forget our bundle reduced to $44.99, sorry, beg your pardon. The Portobello planners on their own, $39.99. But if you want to go for the bundle with the planner of your choice of colour, including the Mink, which is hanging on by a thread, and then obviously your paperwork as well, all of that is $44.99. RF, really fabulous. 8547 is your item code. It's your £5 for your paperwork, which is incredible.
Yes, yeah, really useful, isn't it? So let's think about different people. So if you were using your planner in a very basic way, the first thing you can divide your days up by is morning, evening and afternoon. And
So it could be morning, noon, night, couldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And if you're someone that perhaps works in an office and you've got lots of appointments and you're just using this for that, then you might split your day up like this. You might have morning and then...
See, I love this idea as well. I mean, as soon as you get your planner, literally sitting down and going through the year, going through week by week by week, and doing that morning, if you want to do it this way, morning, afternoon, evening.
The beauty of doing it yourself...
Such a joy.
It's not preset. So, you know, this might be your week nearly all year, but what about the week you're on holiday?
Yes, so true.
You might want to have a different layout.
But also you might be doing something in the morning, going to the pool, afternoon cocktail,
Yes.
evening, I don't know, spotting a waiter, I don't know, whatever you want to put really, but it's like fabulous.
And then we'll have evening. So you can label, now I don't think you need to label every box. You would either just do that side because you can see the whole week,
agreed.
or at most you might want to do Thursday as well. So on each page you can see what those boxes are for. Maybe you are a mum, in which case you might want the first section to be for you.
If you have got a planner already from one of Sharon's previous shows, do let us know how it has helped you with your crafting, with your organisation. Yeah, let us know what you do. So do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or of course you can send us a message via the little word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website.
So I think if you were a mum...
See, me time, that's so important, because
Yeah.
sometimes, you know, if you have got kids and stuff, sometimes you don't always get the chance to have a little bit of me time.
Exactly.
If you know that you can set it aside because the kids are at nursery or whatever, then, you know, do it.
Then this middle section might be for whatever the kids are doing.
After school club, ballet,
And
football,
then I think...
gymnastics.
Exactly. Then I think the other one that you would probably be using as a mum, planning out your day, is what are we going to have for dinner?
Yeah, so true.
Because when you've got kids, that turns into almost a full-time job, and I haven't inked that up properly.
Yes, it does.
But yeah, so that might be a layout. So you've got all these different labels. You've got one for fitness. You've got various things. I have mine. I'll tell you which ones I use in mine. So I have my top one. I put appointments because all the sort of things I'm out and about doing go in my top section. Then for the middle one, I put to do because I use my middle section as a to-do list. And then for the bottom one, I either use blog or socials because that's where I kind of put what I'm putting on social media, if shows.
I think it's great to have socials on there. Talking of like to-do lists and things like that, obviously you've got stamps on there that are very good for like sort of bullet pointing things that you need to do.
They are, and of course they're designed to work with these boxes.
Yes.
So for me, I'm using this middle section as my to-do list. I'm going to grab a better ink pad. I'm using that for my to-do list. So I can be helped by having some little check boxes done for me. Now these are sized.
And I'm assuming you created these to be the right size.
I
this
did.
Is not fortuitous,
and that took a lot
is
of
it?
brain power for someone that's rubbish at maths, I can tell you. It did take me quite some time to get the sizing right. So that fits in there. So you've got your lines ready, and you know it means you can get. I mean, for quite small boxes, you can get a lot of tasks in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you prefer just a little tick box, I've given you two different options. We've got circles. So let's try this small one.
So again, these are your little bullet point circles, so you can put things there.
You can put them anywhere. So I wanted
and then
to
tick
have
it
a
off
little,
accordingly.
You can put them towards the bottom. This one I designed to fill it, but then I thought, well, these ones you might want to put down a couple of things you're doing and then just a few little tasks. You can obviously repeat it if you want to fill the whole square, but I thought I want to give you all the options. I want to make it as flexible and as customizable as possible. So I want you to have the freedom to use it however works for you, depending on what you're doing. And then we've got little squares here.
I just think it's a great way of being organised, but also being organised in a really crafty way. I mean, you are literally creating the style of your planner.
You are. You're designing exactly how you want it. We've also got a longer.
Now, is this the size for two boxes?
This will go down the side because if you notice here,
yes, there's a big margin.
We've got a margin here. I've left it blank. Now I could have printed the lines, but again, I didn't want to force you to have to do something there. You know, if you're not someone that needs this for notes or shopping lists or whatever, you might want to decorate this. So I didn't want to put the lines in for you. I've given you the stamp.
That's the thing. I mean, we had messages in earlier. People are saying, like, can I decorate this with stickers? Will there be this for the future? Sharon is creating a whole fabulous Eveline Sage range that is coming your way.
Yes.
It's literally going to be like a whole set of stationery. She's going to be like the human staples. Do you know what I mean? I mean, literally creating the most wonderful things to go with your Eveline Sage.
And this one you can
going to Staples. It was one of my favourite shops.
Oh, well, I'm obsessed with any sort of stationery.
Yeah, I love a stationery shop. Give me a coloured Post-it note. I'm as happy as Larry.
Oh, yes, I love a Post-it.
Give me a shaped coloured Post-it note and literally
I'm
not going out for days.
Exactly. And of course, I'm using blocks for these. You can, of course, and when I'm at home, you can imagine, I want mine to look so neat. I do use a stamp platform, but for speed, I'm just using a block here. But I don't want any mistakes in my actual planner. This is a practice one. I do use a stamp platform. So this is all the sort of different options really for the layout, and the stamps enable you to customise it exactly how you want to. Oh, we haven't mentioned this one, have we, Nigel?
Which one's that?
This was the little filler one because...
Oh, yes.
These stamps are made in the UK. They're photopolymer, which in my opinion, is the best quality stamps.
Well, this is it again. I mean, I joked earlier and said Sharon's been around. It's like, but you have worked with a lot of stamps over the years, so you know what makes a good stamp, and you know what makes a good impression with a stamp.
I do. Now, you might want to use a different colour ink for this. This I added in basically because I had room. I'd come up with all the sort of labels I wanted, and I thought I could fit something else in. And I thought this is such a useful thing. And you have got a little margin at the bottom. Again, you could decorate that if you wanted to, if you're someone that likes to use washi tape and all the rest of it. But I thought this is quite handy to have each day. It's a little hydration.
Oh.
And you can fill in those little drops for every glass of water you have.
That's fab. And you've done it in blue because of its water.
Yeah. And of
That's
course,
such a nice idea. So literally, like, every time you have a drink.
Yep, you fill in a little one.
Of
So
water.
you know, by the end of the day, yeah, I've been good. I've had my water. So yes.
That's very
And of course,
good,
you could
isn't
put
it?
that anywhere.
I don't know
on
what
the
your
page.
recommended sort of like daily intake of water is, but do you know what? I'm the world's worst person when it comes to water. Is it supposed to be 8 glasses of water?
I think
a
it's
day?
meant to be 8. Have we got 8 there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 8 there. So yeah, it is 8 glasses.
Honestly, well, that's a great way to do it, isn't it? It's a bit like people that have the, you know, the things to like say how many steps you've done.
Yes.
So old, I forgot what it's called.
I know what you mean. Yeah, like
what do they call it? Fitbit. Thank you. I couldn't think what it was called though. It was like the things tell you what steps you've done. Yeah, and it's like some people like literally if they haven't done 10,000, they get a little bit kind of like panicky,
start
don't
pacing around the lounge for half an hour.
Yes, absolutely.
Get the
But I do
steps
think
in.
something like this, where you've got that hydration there, it's like that's a great idea.
It is, and of course, you can use a section. You know, if you are someone that does all those sort of things, you've got fitness on here, so you might want to use a section. If you're someone that goes running every day, you're going to make a note of your time, aren't
Or
you?
even if
So
you're like, you know, you're at home, you know, you've got a Swiss ball or whatever, and you're just doing a bit of exercise at home.
So, you know, you can use fitness maybe for this one, and you can note down, you know, how fast you ran that day or whatever. The other thing I have added in here are just some basic sort of holidays. So you've got a stamp for bank holiday. Again, I didn't put them in. I could have printed them, but we're in the UK. I thought someone in another country where there's different holidays.
Something like Christmas shopping.
Yes, you could. Yeah, you could. And then you've got Boxing Day, New Year, Good Friday, Easter. I've included some of the basics. School, I thought you might want to do a section for school if you've got things going on with kids, or maybe you're a teacher. So yeah, I've kind of tried to cover different people and then all your basic sort of occasions.
I just think it's fab. And Sharon said there are more stamps coming in the future.
There are, yes.
One of them that we've decided is essential is one to just tell you which day to put the bins out.
Yes, we need
'Cause
a
that
little
is-
bin.
The bin day is all important, but you need like different ones, don't you, for like the green bin day, blue bin day, you know, or the brown bin day, all the bins that you get for like different things.
We do, and I will say we're kind of at this is almost like a starter kit we're still at, because birthdays and to-do lists are something we all need. I've got ideas for lots of inserts that are coming. I've already designed a Christmas one, so I can tell you that's coming.
Now, when is that coming, Sharon? Are we allowed to know?
No, because I haven't. It's not gone to print yet, but I've designed it.
Because you are back in a few weeks.
I'm back in a couple of weeks, and I can tell you what's coming.
Okay.
Because they were meant to be here.
So I was a bit like, I'm not
they were
sure what
meant
I
to be
should
on
say.
today's shows, but they're not going to arrive till next week. So
Okay.
I think it's about the 17th of July, but obviously check the schedule. We're going to have some of the lovely dividers we've got, these lovely clear ones.
Yeah.
What I've designed, and they're on the way, is some of these, so they'll be exactly the same, but they're not printed with a month. They're blank, and you're going to get a sheet of stickers with a similar font to this, with different labels. So there's going to be budget, there's going to be Christmas, there's going to be, I can't remember, there's a whole load. I've done a big sticker sheet, again, to cover all of your different things, and you can personalise them. So it means at the back of your diary, I've got these black ones, which were just samples, which I didn't want because they block out the whole page.
Yeah.
But anyway, so we're getting some clear ones. So all your inserts, like your birthday sheets, your things like that, you're going to have dividers, so you can go straight to those as well. And then there's also a version of a placeholder for the current day.
Oh, so
That
that's...
out. I won't show you my current week and all my things.
Okay.
We've got a nicer version of this. Again, this is just a sample they sent me.
So that's coming on the 17th of July.
We've got something with my logo on and a nice, but this was just
lovely. We look forward to seeing that, which
so
is
that's
wonderful.
coming, and then beyond that, we've got Christmas inserts. I've got more ideas for new colours. of the binders.
So what we're saying here basically is like buying a binder today, whether you buy a binder on its own or whether you buy the bundle, it's an investment in all of the things that are coming your way.
Yes.
Let's recap on our fabulous bundles. So if you do want to go for the bundle, we have 5 fabulous colours for you to choose from. From left to right, we have got for you the sage green. We have got the lovely duck egg blue. Well, it's lovely. That's faux leather that you have there, so that pebbled leather
yes,
is
that
lovely.
pebble.
We've got the taupe. We've got the brand new mink. First time you're seeing that today. Limited stock on the mink. And then finally, we have the blushing pink for you there as well. I love the pink. Really do. It's a lovely colour. Now, each of the planners that you choose, I mean, obviously, whichever colour you go for, you will also get all of your paperwork included. You are going to get your mid-year planner. So that starts on July the 1st and will run through until the end of June 2026.
Yes.
So thanking you. I was pleased with myself for working out the whole year there. Then we've got your to-do list for you as well. So that's just imperative to have your to-do list. And then we've also got your birthdays as well. So you've got your birthday bits and pieces. You have everything included. It's $44.99 for all of that. But if you just want the planner on its own, now the planner we don't have on its own in the mink, but we do have it in all of the other colours. So we have it in the taupe. We have it in the duck egg blue. We have it in the blushing pink. And then we also have it for you in the sage green. Now, all 4 of those, each and every one of those, if you would like to go for that, is $39.99 each. That means that literally they are just a fiver less than the price of the bundle. I will go for the bundle if you can, but if you want to go for that on its own, it's going to be $39.99 is your price on that. We'll give you the details for that. We'll pop them up on the screen for you. But if you would like to go for that, what's the item code, Andy? And I'll just give that. If you do want to go for one of those on their own, it is... I'll get that for you now. Also, don't forget we've got a little extra in... Oh, it's LO8572. LO8572 for either the sage green, the blushing pink, the fabulous mink... Oh, not the mink, sorry, the taupe. My apologies. We don't have the mink. Don't have the mink on its own. And then the duck egg blue. So LO8572, your item code there. $39.99 is your price. There it is. Oh, no, that's the bundle. Also, don't forget we've got an extra incentive for you to shop today as well, because it's day 9 of our fabulous event, 12 Days of Christmas. Will it last 12 days? Yes. Will it go beyond 12 days? I suspect so. I don't know whether that's been confirmed, but I'm going to say I suspect so. If anything, like last year was to be compared with. So shop to win. Basically, 3 winners will win £50 credit to their account. So yes, hobbymaker.com. Go to the website, buy some. I know you can't see it all there because we're having a little issue with our graphics, but basically I can tell you. So today, it's 3 lucky winners will win will literally have £50 credit to their account. Picked at random, but it could be you just by buying something here at Hobbymaker today during the event. Right, shall we go back to our fabulous bundle? Sharon, would you like to show us some more? What would you like to do next, my lovely?
Well, let's have a little think. I'll tell you what I will show you. I've mentioned about the highlighter pens don't bleed through. You're going to get a little sneak peek as well because I am working on some highlighter pens for us.
Oh, nice.
They kind of coordinate with the colours. So these are little prototype ones.
Is there going to be a sage one in there?
There will be, yes.
These
are just a couple I grabbed, but they're going to be some nice sets.
Are they going to be like this as well, the shape?
They are going to be the
shape.
shape.
They're lovely, Sharon.
Yeah, they are.
They're like faceted, like gemstones. They're lovely.
They're nice, aren't they? So you get a little sneak peek. They're
so
on the
when's
way.
That coming?
I don't know.
Okay, damn it.
I've chosen them and been back. Well, you know me. I've been back and forth and changed them a couple of times.
Of course you have. It's a crafter's prerogative.
Yes, but yeah, they'll be.
You want to show us a little demo with these to demonstrate something?
Yeah, just to show how I use them. So with my monthly setup, what I do for each month. The other thing I do, because I do like to use highlighter pens, which if you think about it, are basically alcohol markers, aren't they?
Now, I would be worried that if I was using like a marker of any kind, it's going to bleed through the page. And obviously, if you put something here, it's going to ruin there.
Exactly, and that's why I was so fussy about the paper.
Right.
And I wanted 120 GSM because it's infuriating, isn't it, when you can show it when it shows through.
Because
especially
your paper.
It is, isn't it? And when you're working on, say, a monthly layout, and then the other page is a different layout, it's really annoying when you've got the pen showing through. So I like to use, because I do like to highlight everything, because I colour code mine a little bit. I do use pens like pigment liners that I know won't bleed. If you use anything, you know, it comes down to the same. We're crafters. We know about inks and alcohol and all of the ink pad things.
Which I was thinking as well. I was just thinking as you were saying that. It's like when you get your pens out, I can imagine a lot of people that sand tangle, because obviously lots of lovely people out there sand tangle. It'd be perfect for sand tangling as well.
You could absolutely decorate.
Day where you haven't got something on, it's like just sand
tangling. Yeah, days where you're not, you know, and you've got extra.
Yeah.
You know, when a month starts on a Friday, you've got blanks there.
Yeah.
You could absolutely decorate it. You could bring in stickers and things as well. You've always got a nice border as well, which you can add stamping and all sorts of decorating.
Well, it
so
becomes like not just a planner, but almost like a journal.
Yes, and lots of people do use their planners in that way. I personally keep mine quite practical. I bring mine everywhere with me. You know, this is my actual planner, which is why I'm being careful what I show you, because I've got all my stuff in here.
Yes.
But, you know,
anything marked in red is a hot date.
Yeah, I wish. But, you know, I keep mine quite practical. Here was my February. You can see in my monthly sort of spread, we were at Creative World. I had Sizzix shows. So all of my hobby maker things, I use blue. Other things. Oh, yeah, sorry. So I like to have a little bit of colour coordination going on, and you know, I kind of hobby maker's always blue, and then my other things I sort of pick and choose. Have I got anything interesting in January? It's all hobby maker. You see, I don't really have a life apart from coming here.
Well, you do, Sharon.
As you can see.
You have a hobby maker life, which is wonderful.
Yeah. So that's how I plan mine. So when I come to the beginning of the month, what I'll do is I'll think about what days I'm here. So I'll put hobby maker. Sizzix.
So you know exactly
that's
what
I'm
doing.
quite often here. And then I want to add a glance, because if you've just got a page full of writing, you've got to read it, haven't you? But if you've got a colour, without even reading it, you can see, oh yeah, I'm at hobby maker that day.
Yeah, you're colour-coded.
If I'm doing personal things like holidays, let's put Spain, then I would use pink for that. And the highlighters that we've got coming, they're going to be in sets where you've got shades, different shades of pinks, different shades of green, different shades of blue. So, and then I've got a green. So things like, I don't know, let's do a workshop. And I could have used my stamp for that, because I've got a stamp for workshop.
This is true.
Then I might use, that's a sort of turquoise colour. So I like to colour coordinate, and, you know, having the highlighters coming soon, that was another thing. Highlighters, I don't want highlighters that look like they're from Ryman's. That are
I agree.
Office colours. That's why I've tried to get colours.
I love the fact you've coordinated your colours that match your Portobello planners.
Exactly.
Because you didn't want like the neon yellow, the neon orange,
I
the
didn't
neon
want
green.
the standard.
Yeah.
Like you're working in an office. I wanted something a bit more sophisticated. So yeah, these are coming. So we've added a few bits in. Let's turn this over, and you can see.
Look, you can't see any of those markings there. It's not bled through at all.
No.
It's not like a cheap lipstick.
No, exactly. And that to me was really important, because I want even though it's a practical thing and it's just about what you're doing, I want it to always look nice. So I tend to work a week or two ahead, and I'll maybe come in and stamp a few boxes. I was saying earlier, if I'm at Hobby Maker, then I'm not getting anything done on my to-do list. So I tend to only put the boxes on the days that I'm at home, because that's when I'm doing my admin things.
Well, you could put it down as like you talk to Dawn, talk to Sheila,
yes,
talk
exactly.
to Carla, talk to whoever's in.
And I'll plan my week. So I will think, right, I'm at Hobby Maker that day. So that means the day I get back from Hobby Maker, I've got to do my invoices. And I've got to unload the car. If I'm at Hobby Maker on Friday, I will put on Thursday, I need to do my social media here.
This is the thing, Sharon, isn't it? It's like you and I, again, cut from the same cloth. It's like, I think if you have a life where you have to spin lots of plates, whether it is sort of like, I don't know, think about the kids, or whether it's like, I mean, for me, it's like the radio, the TV, the podcast. But for you, it's kind of like, you know, workshops, social media, Sizzix, Hobby Maker, Eveline Sage, you know, whatever it may be. It's like literally, I love the fact that you have to plan out each day. So you know on the work days, like I know my Hobby Maker days are my Hobby Maker days. I mean, I'll be honest, like today, because I knew I was on a later shift, I had the morning to do stuff, so I put some interviews in this morning.
You
it's
choose.
Like organising my day accordingly.
Yeah, exactly. So say I was teaching a class on a Saturday, I straight away know, right, I'm teaching that class on Saturday. I'm probably going to email everyone to remind them on the Monday. I'm going to need to pack my car on the Friday. So you can put all of these things in.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that you're not tied to a layout. You don't have to have a tick list if it's a day where you're not going to be doing anything.
But isn't it lovely? I think once you write something down, you are committed to it.
Yes.
I mean, I was saying earlier, it's like, you know, sometimes if you set yourself a plan to do something by the end of, I mean, here we are, we're approaching what, 1st of July is Tuesday, isn't it? So, oh, I'm going to do everything by the end of July. And then it's like literally by the 28th of July, you're suddenly thinking, I've got 3 days to do everything. You haven't done it before. But if you break it down into like, I'm going to do a bit this day, a bit that day, a bit that day, little tiny goals that will build up that picture. I know when I like write my books and stuff, it's like, I have to think like, sometimes I'll be like, oh, I'm going to do 5,000 words a day or whatever. And if I don't do the 5,000 words, I beat myself up. And then I think, well, actually, no, that doesn't matter. But it's like, I kind of think, well, at least if I get to the end of like, I don't know, the first 3 chapters or whatever by this date, I build it up.
Yes.
I have an end goal, but that end goal is not like, oh, well, I'll do it all then. It's like, okay, I'll build up to it. Because every sort of like bite-sized step that you take for whatever project that it is you're doing, it makes it more manageable. And also the sense of satisfaction that you get as you go along is great. So that's why I love a to-do list.
Yes.
Talking of which, Sharon.
Talking of which, you know, and I should...
these included, aren't you?
You are. And what I do is I take one of these and I will put it in my current week.
You're getting 10 sheets of this, so 20
You get 10
sides.
sheets, so 20 to-do lists, basically.
And you've split this down, haven't you,
I
into
have.
3 different sections?
I have split it down because having one big list just means that you do it in a willy-nilly order,
Yes.
not necessarily the right order. I should mention, before I started doing this as a job, I was a PA. And over the years, I've gone on all sorts of time management courses and all of those kind of things about exactly that, project management, breaking things down. So my brain works quite well with all of this, and I find you do work really well if you, at the beginning of the day, think, right, what are my top priorities? What have I got to get done today? So, you know, you don't need a whole great big long list of these because realistically in a day, you're only going to get a few top priorities done.
Yeah.
So you can put those in there. Then this I use for my general tasks list. Not even necessarily things that have to be done this week, but just things I don't want to forget I've got to do. So I'm going to list them all here. And what I do is I'll bring this into the next week. If I've still got loads of things on here, I won't waste this and start a fresh new one. I'll bring this with me. But then when I get to the point where there's lots of ticks off, if there's just a few tasks, I'll start a fresh one. And then reminders. These are just for general things that you know, book a dentist appointment, order
things
something,
for the future, car needs
things
to
that
service, all that kind of stuff.
things that you just want to have to remind you, basically. Obviously, that's why it's called reminders. So it's a good layout, I think, for a task list. You know, it would be very easy for me to just give you a great big long to-do list and you can just tick things off. But this works quite well in terms of prioritising your day. And I know this as a PA because I've worked for people that are travelling a lot and all of that kind of thing. You know, when you're booking someone's travel, you've got to book their travel.
Do you know what I'm going to put on my to-do list right here, right now? Read out a message from someone we know, I believe. Let's have a look. Who's this from? I'm going to guess. Carla. I knew it would be. I was going to say Carla, and I thought I won't guess in case it's not. I use my calligraphy pen, dip ink, and it doesn't bleed at all, says Carla. Carla of the Backshore in Cambridgeshire. Thank you very much, Carla.
Got the blush pink.
Was Carla in today?
No.
Oh my gosh, I've got this feet. I think I waved at somebody in the car park this morning thinking it was Carla.
No, she's not here today.
Who was it then? Who did I wave at in the car park this morning? Literally, and I think I even said to them, "Hi, Carla." I had no idea who that was. They didn't complain, so there you go. How bizarre. Who's that? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Another question. Another message. Good evening, HM team. That's Dan, that's Andy, that's Michaela, that's Becky, that's me and Sharon.
We've got lots of...
Are you flexing? Are you giving us the gun show there, Andy? You are so funny. I love Andy, but sometimes he's such a middle-aged man. I love it. Right, there you go. There's Michaela. And on Michaela, what are you wearing, Michaela? Yes, the Mean Girls show on Wednesdays. We wear pink. That pleased me a lot, quite frankly. Right, let's have a look at the message. I didn't read it out, did I? Good evening, Hobby Maker team. Sharon, these are fab. Any chance for yellow? This is from Tess in Hampshire. Perhaps a centimetre-inch converter, weights guide for paper card and match pen. Tick, tick, tick.
Like all those, I do. The pen is something that's in progress.
But also, I mean, the weights guide That's a fabulous idea.
That's a good idea.
Like
I will add that to
weights,
my list.
GSM.
Yes, all
That's
of those
such a good
crafty
idea.
things. I have got plans for swatches and things like that, and sketches.
A nice idea.
But I like that idea. And
then-
yellow, yes, I have got a mustard yellow.
I was going to say, I can imagine it being kind of that yellow, like a. It wouldn't be yellow. It would be like custard yellow. It would be more of a sort of.
Yeah, like scattered straw, distress yellow.
Another comment coming through. This is from Alison in Cornwall. Hello. Hi both. Don't know if anyone has asked. An address section would be nice. Ooh.
Yes, someone asked for that last time actually, so that's on the list of things in progress.
Okay, Sharon's a busy girl. She's a busy woman.
I really wish I had all the time and money to just do all the things straight away. It's so frustrating that I have to do it little bit by bit. But
well, it's good though.
Yes, these are all
slowly but
coming.
surely. Hi, Nigel and Sharon. Instead of stamping in blue to count how much water you drink, stamp in red and count how many vinos. Love you, Diane.
No, I prefer that option.
In North Lincolnshire. How many Merlots have I had today? Or let's have a look. # drink responsibly.
I
there
could
you go.
easily drink 8 glasses of wine.
Sharon, we've nearly run out. Andy, do we have the menu for tomorrow? If not, can we just show it on the web and see what's in? Because tomorrow, I said earlier, it's Day of the Dawn tomorrow.
It's all just Dawn Wheeler
It is.
all day.
It's Dawny all day, which I'm loving. We've got her on Carnation Crafts tomorrow. We've also got Polka Doodles tomorrow. We've got Hunky Dory. Amy's in, the lovely Amy. She is there. Ciao Bella, that's our Dawny as well. What else have we got for you tomorrow? Hunky Dory is the lovely Amy. So I think it is Day of the Dawn, isn't it, tomorrow? Who needs Dawn of the Dead when you've got Day of the Dawn? Love it. So literally, it is Dawny Day tomorrow.
It's
How
Dawn and
lovely is
Amy.
that?
Today was just me and Dawn.
Do you know, can I
Tomorrow's
say that
Amy
bless
and
Dawn?
Dawn.
Because whoever scheduled that all on the same day, bless Dawn. I mean, it's like, blimey, that's a lot going on. But it's going to be a good day. Every day is a good day here at Hobby Maker. From me, Nigel May, and the team, can I say thank you for joining us? Obviously, do carry on ordering all of your fabulous items after the show as well. And don't forget, you can check everything out on the website. Michaela, for one last time tonight, it's all the W's, what? We'll see you for day 10 of our Christmas event tomorrow. Until then, take care. Happy crafting from me and Sharon. Good night.